Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have such a big display of this, this Hunkydory launch that we're like at the end of the counter.
I was like, shall I come over? And it was like, but where shall I stand?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you need to, because I feel a bit lost if I'm on my own. But at the same time, it's sort of like, because we're not, well, I'm not the tallest. I'm like,
this side. We can
you
try
could kind of do a little. No, we love it here. We think it's a great display. It's just because there's a lot that's coming to you brand new.
Absolutely,
so it's very exciting. So we are going to be kicking off with the brand new Fairy Decadence collection from Hunkydory. That's going to be on twice today, so you'll be able to see that at 1 o'clock. You'll also be able to see that at 6 o'clock. We've then got Dawn joining us at 2 o'clock from Craft Buddy. She's going to be bringing you new crystal art designs. We've got a lot of amazing bits in that hour as well. 3 o'clock, we're coming back to Hunkydory Essentials Special. We've never seen a poll with as many items on. So we basically get given sort of like, we call them polls, and it has all the items on the show. We can look at them when we're at home and kind of see what we've got coming up. Now, we can put 60 items into an hour here.
Yeah.
Normally we have 10 or 11, you know, that we say.
Yeah, no, I put 64
more than 60 items. It says, there were 64. Plus we've added extra stuff today, like the scoreboard deal.
So we've had to make some sacrifices.
So there's a lot that's coming up in that show, which is absolutely amazing. 4 o'clock, we've got Debbie back with us as well. We've got a brand new Royal Jungle collection at a fabulous price. We've also got lots of deals coming up in that hour as well. 5 o'clock, oh, we've got a new supplier. How lovely is that? Jessica Jayne is joining the HobbyMaker family. So that'll be at 5 o'clock. I think it's Nigel that's joining us from 5. 6 o'clock, we've got the brand new Fairy Decadence I mentioned, back again. 7 o'clock, Craft Buddy is back. And then 8 o'clock, you've got Crafter's Companion back as well. It's warmer in here today, isn't it?
It's quite warm in here today.
Well,
yeah. I thought it was just me, because it's usually just me, but no, it's warm.
Normally I'm shivering, so sometimes when it's warm, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's better. I usually come home with goose pimples. So anyway, let's talk about this amazing collection, because it's very different, I feel, to anything else that we've seen before.
Yeah, definitely. And we've brought you fairies before. I think we've brought you kind of cute fairies.
Yes, yeah.
We've brought you kind of almost like that mid, like not cutie, not grown up, like that kind of in between. Yeah. But then this one is very kind of mystical, very grown up. It's got a real kind of Art Nouveau vibe with this as well. So it's very, very detailed, lots of intricate kind of design behind the fairies, within the wings. It's absolutely stunning. The colourways, it's like those rich jewel tones, isn't it? You've got your kind of emerald in there, you've got that hot pink, you've got the purple and the black. It is just so stunning.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. I think it looks very ethereal, you know, it's very magical.
Yes.
It looks decadent almost, like very expensive.
Yeah, it does. Very luxurious. And obviously with that pop of that gold foil as well.
You just show one
It just brings
sample.
everything together.
I don't normally start with samples, I normally go through everything, but I spotted this one and I thought this for me sums it up. Like, how expensive does that look? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
We've got this
have that dye coming up.
as well,
yeah,
brand
definitely.
new as well.
That's cut into that satin mirror as well. So it does add that touch of luxury, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now let's talk through what you're actually going to get in this, because this is your ultimate collection. There's then lots of other bits that will go perfectly with this that we will of course come across to. So shall we flick through?
Yes, absolutely. So this is your topper collection. Okay, so this is where you're going to get, this is like kind of like your bread and butter, isn't it? This is your basic. So everything here is in the set. You're going to get 2 of everything. So you're going to get your fold and die cut topper, and every single sheet is jam packed. I mean, there is no space on there at all. So this is your gorgeous purples. And then we have the foiled cardstock as well. So again, 2 each of those. And the accent foil detail, that one is just kind of running along the border. Sometimes it's kind of detail on the actual fairies themselves. And then you're going to get 2 sheets of printed cardstock as well. So absolutely loads and loads of cardstock and toppers, frames, sentiments, borders to go out. You can see your gorgeous pinks there as well.
A lovely colour.
It is such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
That's almost catwalk, you know, to me. I feel like kind of London Fashion Week.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Again, the accent foil detail running down there. But they're just so elegant as well, aren't they? So kind of stylish. You've got beautiful detail in every single one. This is, of course, that beautiful emerald green. You've got sentiments in here. You've got some really beautiful uplifting sentiments, as well as your traditional kind of birthdays, anniversaries, thank yous, thinking of you, that kind of thing. But it's just so rich, so decadent. It's just gorgeous. And then we get to the black.
I think the
black
is
and the gold.
Probably my favourite, and yet I'd normally never choose that.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So luxurious. Again, you're going to get your foil cardstock with that foil border detail. detail, and then of course your printed. So 2 of everything you've just seen there. So that is your topper collection.
Yeah, fabulous.
So you're going to get all of that. Then you're going to get inserts and papers. So you're going to get your 4 different designs of your inserts, and you're going to get 3 of each. And these have got an all over print. You've got your kind of fairy detail in the corners and things like that, but then they've got that all over kind of design featured on there as well. So you're going to get obviously 1 for each of your colour. So you're going to get your pink, your green, that gorgeous purple.
Yeah. And lovely that you've actually got that colour going through the whole of the pages rather than just the
definitely, because obviously there's only 1 fairy that we can feature on here. So if you use that one in the corresponding fairy topper, you've still got the colour that's going to match the other one, even though it's not the fairy. So 4 of those, 3 of each.
Perfect, yep, lovely.
And then you're also going to get some double-sided papers included with this as well, which we just love, because these are just going to expand your card making possibilities. They're just going to make it even easier for you to make more cards. So I'm showing you the fronts and backs here, so you can see the front there, and then you get that almost like a just like a texture. It's like a pattern that's kind of there but really not there. So you're getting that really heavy. That one's the one that's just like so Art Nouveau, isn't it? With all the scrolls.
I almost feel like I'm in like the Vatican City. You know, when I'm looking at that one, looking up at the ceiling
it's
or
just
something.
Beautiful, isn't it? Again, the texture and the patterns running through here are just so beautiful. We've got those gorgeous pink florals.
Really nice.
And then we've got almost like a flourish design in here. And then again, we've got our purple florals and our purple kind of design there.
That's
absolutely gorgeous. So again, 3 each of those.
Yeah.
And then
we come to the little book, don't we? Which of course we've got just here. Now 120 pages, and it is just square little book.
It is a square one. It just works so well with the artwork. Sometimes, you know, the kind of A6 ones call better, but this one was just, straight away we were like square.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
It just looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? So obviously this is going to give you the opportunity to make 120 cards if you want to.
Just unbelievable,
you can take every single page out of here, pop it onto one of your mirror mats, some adorable scribble, make it into a topper, and you've got 120 cards.
Wow.
But then,
I just think for wall art with these as well,
my
like, you know,
goodness,
taking 3 or 4 of them and like popping them up on your wall.
Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous,
amazing.
isn't it? Yeah, and then you are getting multiples. You're getting 6 of each,
which is really
so. If you want to decoupage, you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting detail. You want to maybe get
like
your dyes in.
Like that
you want to lift that detail up. Then you can do that as well. And then thinking about more like box frames where you've got that dimension, they're going to look amazing.
That's just absolutely beautiful. So that is there as well. Now, if you went for it all and you paid for it all, your price would be the price on your screen. But of course, you always know that whenever we do the launch, you love to give a deal or discounts on this as well. So you will have the opportunity, if you go for all of it, to be able to get the inserts and the papers completely for free, okay? So they're going to be taken off. So if you were going to buy the topper set, you were going to buy the little book anyway, you might as well have those for free, mightn't you? So you've got those today. So instead of £37.97, this is going to drop down to an amazing under £30 price point for you to be able to get this. So £29.97, that is for everything. And when you think 120 cards, you know, you could make out of the little book. If we look at the toppers, we could probably be going, if you went 3 of each, we could suddenly be saying, oh, okay, another 24 cards with that. That's not using our cardstock, our inserts, our papers. And when you see the samples, I mean,
there's so many beautiful cards that you can be making with this.
And look how that elongated one.
Isn't that stunning? Using the full width of your A4 cardstock. Let's get one of our purple ones out. Use just a little sneaky peek of some of the cardstock we've got coming up as well.
Absolutely.
And then let's dig down and get one of our gorgeous.
It's great to see those 4 different colourways.
Isn't it
the pink
stunning?
to the purple, the black and gold, and then that green, that emerald green.
They stuck together there. There we go.
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Outstanding. Do you know what it reminds me of? Okay, so years ago, there used to be a collection from like Clinton cards. Do you remember Clinton cards? There used to be this collection there. And they were so expensive, these cards, but it was the only card I ever bought my mum for her birthday for Mother's Day because it was her favourite designs. But you were looking at these kind of, and this is a long time ago, and you were looking at like £6-ish a card years ago, right? But it was this sort of imagery, right, that was on it. And I've not seen imagery like it anywhere since.
How fascinating.
And you know when you think, well, this is £30 for you if you wanted to make hundreds of cards. And yet you could still put that kind of price tag on it because of the elegance of this imagery. And I just think I think it's beautiful. It's absolutely blown me away. So different to, as I say, anything I've seen. It's very busy. Would you like to get ready for a demo?
Because crazy,
we have got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines that I'm not surprised about. Not only have we got the most stunning images, the most amazing sentiments with this, beautiful, obviously foiling, but also it's those 4 colourways, isn't it, that makes it stand out, I think, because it works so perfectly in your emerald green, getting that purple, getting that really hot, vibrant pink, and then getting that gorgeous black and gold as well. You're going to go green first?
I'm going to go for green first, yeah. So I have, I don't know, she just called to me.
Yeah.
I loved her, and I thought she was so beautiful. Yeah. I mean, they all are, don't get me wrong, they're all so beautiful. So we're going to use one of our double-sided papers as well. So we're going to go for that really beautiful kind of all-over pattern. So we're going to get this onto our card first of all. And I must admit, for the first time in quite a long time, I've had to make quite a few 8x8 cards because I've just had to see so much of this card stock and
understand that.
Get as many toppers on as I could because it all just looks so stunning.
Also, you don't want to kind of lose any of it, do you? You don't want to slip into it and not have the full
So obviously I'm being quite generous here, and I am going to add another panel to the middle. So if you wanted to cut the middle out, and obviously,
you know, at home, you would
please do that because it is going to be much better for you. So we can have a play around with this. I'm going to stick that down later because what I'm going to do is come back here.
Yeah.
This is the kind of the other piece of my cardstock, if you will. I've kind of trimmed it down, and we're going to fussy cut her out of here. So I think we can probably just go in with our scissors for this one, because even though it looks super detailed, it's not actually as fussy as you would think.
I feel like every different image I look at in this collection as well, I'm seeing a different era and a different time.
Yes.
Suddenly you can go on 1920s, then you can go 1940s, 19th. It's
definitely
so clever how it's just brought so much into one collection. Like, it's way more than just fairies, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And I just think I love how it's got such an identity with the colourways, and you know, it's even if you make, like, I don't know, say you make 30 cards from this collection, because you've got such distinct colours, they're still going to look so different on your stalls. You're not going to look like you've got 30 cards all from the same collection. They are going to look very different. Yeah. Okay, so we can either, let's have a look how this is going. So this is going to sit in the middle. We can either pop her down on that corner and bring this topper in here. I quite like that, actually. I don't even think I'm going to look for an alternative.
No, I think it's perfect.
There was another option, but it doesn't exist anymore.
No, because that looks
this way or no way. So we're going to pop this onto some gold. Obviously, we do have the coordinating mirror on the show, which has gold in it, but you can obviously pull one of the greens out of there as well if you wanted to. So we're going to go in and pop this on with some strips, some foam pads, just so that we get that height. We just don't want everything to look kind of flat. It's very easy with paper craft when you're doing your mats and layers to kind of, it can look a little bit flat. So make sure you're bringing your foam pads in just to get that height and bring in that variety. So this is just going to sit central onto our card there. And I love the way that that frames that. I just think it looks so beautiful. Yeah. So we're going to pop her down to here. So I'm going to stick her just on this corner, and I'm going to see if I've got some of my super chunky 4 mils. Okay. Yeah. Which I do. I can definitely see some yellow backing sheets in here. Great. So I'm just going to snip a couple of these off here and just pop them into this corner, because we don't really need to worry about sticking around this edge where she's going to be, because this is going to be sufficient. So yeah. We'll get the 4 mils on here, and that's just going to really make her stand out from the rest of the card as well. So playing around with your foam pads just to get that height there. I might just pop one under her head there just to keep that.
Just for everybody waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well, our call centre is, of course, doing their best. It's a free number, and we do have a really big stock allowance with it being brand new. So just bear with us. They will get through the calls, obviously, as quickly as they possibly can. If it's on the web, on the app, you can, of course, take advantage of it immediately.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this on again with some foam pads. Yep. So I think I'm going to go around with my skinnies on this outer frame. I'm going to push the middle out in a second. And I've just remembered this sentiment that's in here. It's so lovely. It is, next time you think of beautiful things, don't forget to count yourself.
Oh, isn't that nice?
How sweet is that?
I love that.
And then the other sentiment is just because. Like, how nice would it be to receive a card like that? Like, literally just because.
Yes.
So sweet.
They're always, I often think, the most special.
Yeah.
Because it has just been that someone's thought of you and wanted to give you something, not because it's your birthday, not because it's an anniversary, just because they want to.
Definitely. It's lovely, isn't it? So let's get this one on first. So I always like to put my frame on first, then I know where my topper can go. Yeah. Because if we put the topper on first and it ends up too kind of far off the actual page, then our frame won't go on. So we'll just tuck that in onto here. Just grab that a little bit there. And then I'm going to take off this inner frame as well. Obviously, we keep that for our non-foil projects, like our little book. Yeah. And we're going to pop her in, but I'm just going to stick her in with some of our 2mm foam pads. So again, just playing around with the different depths and heights is just going to add more interest to your cards. So we can bring her in there. I'm going to add this gorgeous sentiment down at the bottom, just kind of overlapping that frame. And we can just, again, go in with our foam pad just on the edge there. And then this other sentiment up at the top. And then somewhere in here, there was an extra little butterfly.
Okay. But it's flown away.
It was somewhere in the back. When I took the demo out, it was here. Now it's not. So it's fine. It's okay. It'll turn up when we're least expecting it.
But yeah, it will, definitely.
It will. So then I'm just going to finish this off by popping our coordinating insert on the inside.
You see that always, I just think, it just makes it look a different level.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? And I think because you do spend so much on the front of your card, the last thing you want is to open that up and just be white.
That is just fabulous, isn't it?
And super quick, I haven't done anything fancy here because I think with this kind of collection, I don't think you need to.
No, I think
the artwork does so much for you. It's so detailed. I
think it's the depth you get from it as well, because I know you've used, I know you've used foam pads, but because of how it's actually done the artwork, it doesn't feel flat anymore, does it? Like it looks like it's popping out, which is just amazing.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And look at the difference to, say, this one in the pink. So same size of card that we've kind of got there, but you just look at the different sort of things that you could do. You know, it does work really well in those large sizes, doesn't it? Which is absolutely fab. But then you can do all of those other sizes, all of those other shapes as well. I mean, that one that you can see just there with that kind of popping down.
It's a good job we don't have to pick a favourite colour scheme, isn't it? Because Laura's like, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, oh.
I think that's what's hard. Because initially I was thinking, oh, the black and the gold is my favourite. But then when you've just done the emerald, I've gone, no, actually, I think that's it. But then, like Laura said, we're flicking through and suddenly you go, no, it might be the pink. There's our purple. You know what I mean? It's just that they all work, and that's what's really, really good. So much that you can do. Now, remember, this is the best way to get it if you want the discount, because it does mean that, of course, you are getting the inserts and the papers for free. But I do just want to give you the options to get them individually as well, because I know that generally a lot of people come in and also buy extras individually. Yeah. So if you just want the topper collection, it will give you a reminder of what's in the full collection as well, then you can. So this is where you are getting your toppers and you are going to get your cardstock, okay? So if you want to add this one on top, you can do. And this is where, of course, you are getting all of this. You can see absolutely jam-packed with the imagery. Remembering you're getting 2 of each of these as well. You've got your foiled cardstock that comes with this. You also get your non-foiled cardstock with the most gorgeous imagery. So there's your purples. We then move it into those lovely pink colourways. You've got birthday wishes, you've got someone special. You make everything better just by being you. So again, a lovely mix of sentiments, of course, that we are of course getting to see with these. More of that beautiful cardstock as well that just works absolutely perfectly. Here's your greens, that we've got that lovely emerald green that we were talking about, the lovely sentiments that come with that as well. Fabulous cardstock again. Look at that. Imagine Fussy cutting it all out because it's all very doable. And then you've got your black and gold. We've got spread a little sparkle wherever you go is one of those that you can see on that one. And then, of course, all of this card that comes with it as well. And that's $19.99. So, you know, again, it's a brilliant price if you're thinking, well, I want extras of that. We then have your little book. Now, I know that loads of you have come through and already taken another of these. Tends to be the most popular option is to go for the ultimate and then go for an extra little book is what we see most people doing. 20% of this has gone before we've even brought it onto screen. Remember, you have got 120 pages in this. 20 different designs, so 6 of each of them if you do want to decoupage or anything like that. And it's $9.99, which actually means that you could do, if you just want to stick this straight onto one of your card blanks, that's 120 cards you're making for £9.99.
Yeah. It's madness, isn't it?
Yeah. And these are the, you know, stick a little sentiment on, you're done. That is it, that's done. Take it to a craft show, take your sentiments in your bag and let somebody add the sentiment they want on, you know, and they've personalised it how they want it. Absolutely brilliant. So that is there at that fabulous price of $9.99. Then we have the inserts and the double-sided papers. Now, I have to say, I think this is one of my favourite sets of double-sided papers I've seen.
I love them so much.
Very elegant, aren't they?
I had to really stop myself using them on every single demo.
I bet. And I think as well, what I can see, I mean, a lot of people are buying extra this, multi-buyers in with this as well, is that this isn't just going to work with this collection.
No,
this is going to work with so many collections, isn't it, you have at home. So they're all double-sided, just showing you each of those sides, of course, that you are going to be getting. How many of the papers do you get?
You get 3 of each.
3 of each?
4 different designs, 3 of each.
So 12 of those and then 12 of your inserts that you get as well. And you can see the different designs of your inserts. So you've got the 4 different ones, 3 of each of those as well, which is, I mean, a brilliant price at $7.99. But remember, if you do want to go for all of it, then the best way is that Ultimate Collection, because when you go for the Ultimate Collection, you are actually getting the inserts and the papers completely for free, okay? Which does mean that we are down to an under £30 price tag. But we have a lot of other bits, don't we, as well? Okay. Now, we have had a lot of people already messaging in for the edge-to-edge cardstock. So let's kick off with that.
Yes,
that's all
definitely.
Right.
I'll just pop that one the right way around so we don't get a blank one when we get to the end, that's all.
Absolutely. So with these, I love that, again, we've got the same design, but we've got 2 of each in the colours.
So 16 sheets all together. Brilliant. You've got 8 different colours of Adorable Scoreable, and each one of those is foiled with
nice
different
design.
dyes. So every single sheet is different. So that same design is on the gold, the black, and it's on the Hessian. So you're getting that variety. There are no double ups in here. No. So I always worry with these. I always think I need 2.
I know what you mean.
I don't like having 1 sheet of anything because
it worries you, doesn't it?
I can't use my favourites.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to use that one because actually I love that.
Yeah,
so.
Look how detailed that is with that foil.
I mean, this,
so stunning.
talking edge-to-edge foiling when you're looking at this collection, it is absolutely edge-to-edge, isn't it, with every single detail. And I always love it when you have the 2 different colourways because like that one, it looks like a totally different design.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Because they're such different colours.
Yeah.
And great that, of course, again, it is on those new colours of your Adorable Scoreable.
Absolutely,
so you know it's going to work across everything.
And I love what we've done is we've brought you the deeper, darker tones that match the collection, but also the pastel tones that are in there as well. So for mixing and matching, really kind of building your mats and layers up, you know, it's just the perfect addition. I love that one. It is so luxurious, isn't it?
Look at that, and that black and gold that we're seeing
it looks
there
like
as well.
Super expensive wallpaper, doesn't it?
That wallpaper I cannot afford.
No,
I can dream
never,
about having.
Never.
So we've got all of those today. I mean, how brilliant is that? So 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that we've got, £9.99. Again, 20% of the cardstock has gone already on that. So if you do want to jump in and take advantage, like everything that we see, you are going to need to be quick. So that is there at that price. We then have your... Oh, good catch, Michael. That was impressive.
Very good.
You couldn't see, but there was like a canvas about to fall off, and he's like with his arm, like he's superhero. So matching Adorable Scoreable.
Matching Adorable Scoreable, yeah. And we have got, I've got 1 of each for you here. I want to say we've got 8 colours, 3 of each. Yes, we do. So again, we've got those darker kind of more vibrant tones, like you've got your pink pizzazz, but then you've got that softer pink as well. You've got the gorgeous purple, then the lilac.
Yeah, lovely,
so you can see how this is working with that collection already because we've got those tones running through here. It's just keeping it nice and clean, nice and simple and easy to put together and do really all of your mats and layers. But of course, Adorable Scoreable, we can use this for our card blanks, we can use it for boxes, we can emboss it, we can score it, we can do all sorts with it.
Yes, and you know, a super mix of colours, whether you use it for this collection or you just use it generally
just all
as well.
around, yeah.
So 24 sheets all together that, of course, you are going to get with this, which is brilliant. You can see that lovely mix, like you were saying, the light to the dark, and then, of course, you've got your neutrals that are there as well. And that is £9.99 for 24 sheets of that. Now, we do also have your mirror, which, again, has been chosen perfectly, hasn't it, to work with this collection. We've seen, actually, the mirror being used, I think, in a lot of samples as well, haven't we?
Yes, definitely, yeah. So, again, you're going to get that perfect mix of colours that are going to work with this so beautifully. So you've got the golds. I mean, it's just so reflective, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Look at the pink. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
It doesn't matter to me how much I see Miri. Every time I see it, I have the same reaction to
I know.
the first day I ever saw it.
Me too. It is just so incredible, isn't it? The quality is just outstanding. That's your kind of petal pink. Then you've got that gorgeous emerald green.
Amazing.
We've got that gorgeous kind of purple there. It's so stunning, isn't it?
It is.
My favourite green. It's like that kind of hunter holly green.
Yes, yeah.
It's so beautiful. And then we have, I think that's our gold. And then we've got that kind of piano black, which is just pure like gloss. It's beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it? So you've got all of those that
I
are
think
coming
16 sheets on that
to
one.
you.
8 times 2.
Yeah, 8 times 2, so 16. Do you want to come to the ribbon selection?
Oh, definitely.
So I'm just spotting that, and I'm talking about matching colours as well to what we've seen. The kind of
just
deep
ideal.
colours, the lighter colours. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at all of that. Wow, and again, £9.99 for this selection. So you've got 10 different colourways in this, 2 metres in each as well. So you're looking at 20 metres of ribbon.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just amazing, isn't it? And, you know, you can go out and you can get ribbons, but getting them all exactly the same shade for the collection that you're working on it's just hard work, isn't it? Having this to hand, knowing that you can literally just reach over and get the exact same colour that you need.
And I love a little bow. Kind of
oh, no, me too. It's just those finishing touches, isn't it? It might just be that you want to add like a stripe of the ribbon around your card. You want to add bows, you want to add knots, you want to...
Exactly.
You know what would look really cool with this? You know, with your screw hole punch, if you punch like holes upside and do like a corset crisscross, that'd look really pretty.
Isn't it? Amazing. Almost quarter of the stock of this is gone. We always see ribbon selling out. We never seem to have quite enough. So if you want that, take advantage. Now, the thing I was obviously eyeing up before the show, straight away I was like, yeah, Laura's like, it's going to be the gemstones, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Now, you had the 4 colourways, of course, that we have seen, and these will work so perfectly. We've not had gemstones in so long.
No, it's nice. Again, you know, it's something that we sell on the website, so everyone can go and get their own different gemstones and their own packs, put their own selections together. But this is just great because, again, it's just knowing that you've got the colours.
Exactly.
They're perfect.
And I love that in each of these you get the assorted sizes. So you've got your 3mm, your 5mm, and your 7mm, and there is 120 in each of them. So that's 240 already. Let's bring in your purples. So we're talking 360 now. And then we are at 480. So
it's a lot of gemstones.
A lot of gemstones.
A lot of gemstones, isn't it?
Amazing mix of colours that we're seeing.
I love the different sizes. You can do those little graduated corners.
Exactly.
Obviously, the different colours as well.
And it's just great they're all faceted because I think that makes such a difference as well, where the light dances.
They sparkle so much, don't they?
Don't they? And they are all of them. So you're getting 480 gemstones for £9.99.
Yeah.
Lovely mix of colours as well. So you've got all of those that are there. Now, something I had to leave till last was because this is something we're not often able to do, is bring you a new die set to go with something. Loads of you spotted on the website, which I knew I would, so you've got it already. Shall we come across to that? There was a... what I showed you, one of the samples, and actually let's just show you this before we show you this, because this is what you are going to be able to achieve with this. Your floral elegance aperture that you have got here today, but it actually has a lot more that comes with it as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So how this works is it's actually a cut-in die.
Amazing.
Okay, so it isn't going to cut that frame out. It's going to cut into your cardstock. If you then want to cut it out, just get your scissors and just whiz around the edges to create that frame. But if you're wanting to make quick, simple cards, especially with your little book, you're going to be able to cut this into a piece of cardstock. and then literally put your little book behind it.
Of course
you know,
could.
it's just
Yes.
instant cards done.
Yeah.
But you also get those extra florals on there, and I love what we've done with the teeny tiny ones. Like if you turn it around, you might be able to see them a little bit bigger. The teeny tiny ones here, you've got 3 together, so you've not just got one tiny little die that you're having to
really
cut
nice,
loads
I
and
know.
loads of times.
No, yeah.
You've got 3 together, so it's obviously creating that volume of flowers. So you can be embellishing that frame with your flowers. You can be using the flowers on their own, and then you get that amazing sentiment in there, a really good size sentiment that says beautiful birthday wishes that we can use with anything.
Exactly.
Absolutely anything.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So it is a brand new one that you've got. And again, it works this collection, but we know that to actually get apertures, to get wreaths, you know, to get anything floral, it's just adored. You know, birthday sentiments most used. So it's sort of ticking all of the boxes of something that I think you'll be reaching for
and
all
I love
the time.
the simplicity of just it in black and white on the sample there.
Works,
you know, if you don't want to use it with any collections, and you just want to do monochromatic cards, how stunning does that look?
I mean, that's your card finished, isn't it?
it?
Really? By putting your sentiment in the middle just there. But again, this would work with scrapbooking, it would work with everything like that, because you could put your photos in the middle if you wanted to. So we just wanted to bring everything live to you of what is available within this show, so that you can, of course, really take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee, which is only $4.95 in the UK between midnight and midnight, regardless of how much you decide to get. Did you want to get ready for your second, Emma?
I do.
So keep on coming through with that. Again, there's weights here on the phone lines for this brand new die set, just £14.99. You'll be answered next, Mary, Wendy, Anne's nearly there, Stuart, Margaret as well. And you can see working gorgeously with the collection, but absolutely it works independently as well, with it being those florals, that wreath, that aperture that's created, and then beautiful birthday wishes that you get to see as well. You could make it festive if you wanted
definitely.
to. You could change it, you could make it wedding, anything like that, really.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, so let's see what you're going to do next.
Okay, so we're going to use our little book for this one, and we're going to use some of that beautiful foil cardstock as well. So I've gone with that black, and then this kind of cardstock just gives me kind of Art Deco vibes as well. It's like you're saying, it brings in different kind of eras, doesn't it, with all the images. So we're going to make an easel card. So I'm just going to go, first of all, to my card blank. So this is, I think it's a 6x6. Yeah. We're just going to score the front in half here at 3 to give us that kind of fold back for our easel. I'll just pop that back out of the way. And we're going to lift, just fold that over. I'm just going to add some mats and layers on now. So I'm going to go with our little sections here that I've trimmed down to just under 3 inches, because I know that that was my kind of panel size. And then I think I'm going to do it this way, actually. I'm going to do my easel so it sits like this rather than the other way around.
Okay.
So again, just get your kind of mats and layers on. And this is where your foil card, your adorable scoreable, your mirror are perfect for just bringing in those extra mats and layers, that extra bit of cardstock, just to help your little book and your toppers go even further. And then we're going to add this onto the inside here. And then we're going to have a play around with our little book pages. So I'm going to just line that up just up to the score line, just so it comes down ever so slightly, and then we'll get this one in place on that top section. So obviously we can either do the easel like this, or you can flip it over and do it like that, a bit more traditional. It's entirely up to you how you put that together. So I'm just going to line that up onto the front there, and of course you can do a fold back that way as well. So it's just lots of different ways you can kind of create that. So this is our little book page. So I've taken all 6 out because I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I brought my dies, so I thought we could do a little bit of decoupage, because she's a little bit too fussy to cut out.
Okay.
So I thought, well, what I'll just do is I'll just cut her and her wings out. And I was like, well, actually, that's a bit too fussy down here. I thought I just don't want to commit to that.
Right.
So I thought, well, what we could do is I could cut out her wings, and I can cut just down the side of her arms here, and we can just kind of slide the wings in. So we get that dimension, we get that lift, but it's not too fussy.
No, it's not meant to be difficult, actually.
So again, we're just going to cut around the edge of this wing here as well, just taking that around like this. And she does have those little bottom parts of the wings as well, so just make sure you get those. And then I'm going to kind of follow along her arm to a point, and then just again bring it in, because you kind of need that little tab section, if you will, to get underneath her arm. And then just cut along the edge of her arm with your craft knife, just making sure you go just a little bit further up than from the wing. Just give that a little fold along the edge, and then again you can just kind of tuck that in place, so that it will sit, and you've got those beautiful kind of wings lifted up like that. So that's an option. Okay, so I'm going to put her to one side for now, because I do want to show you how we can play around with our nesting dies as well.
Okay.
So the way that you can be kind of like super frugal with this and get the most out of it is just by using 2 sheets, okay? You need to keep one that's going to be your base. So I always put one and keep it on one side so that I don't end up using all of them and I'm like, oh no, I've no base. And then you're going to go to these 2 here and you're going to get your dies and we're going to kind of just lay these in place. Now that one's a little bit too big for where I want it to go. So I'm going to leave that one, come to this one, and I'm just going to bring that so it kind of fits that circle. It's not exact, but you're going to take the next one and you're going to line that up kind of where we want that to sit. And you're just going to alternate them. So you're going to come back over here with the next one but one, and then back over here like this. And you're just going to keep alternating till you're happy with how far you want them to go. So I'm just going to go with this next one, and then I think I'll leave it there. I do have 3 more dies on my sheet, but it's entirely up to you how many or how few you use. Then we're going to go with our low tack tape, because we need to make sure that these don't move. So I'm just going to take a couple of strips and just kind of get them all down in one go. Just make sure that is... try not to get any movement. It's not a disaster if you do. And then grab your plates and we're going to pop these onto here like this. I'm going to, let me just get that set. Our magnetic sheet on the top, then that's that. Turn it on. Oops, not reverse. It's not going to do that, is it? There we go. It's having a small moment then. I was like, oh my gosh, I broke it.
Oh, no.
Tried to put it in reverse and it didn't want to. But it's fine. It's fine. And then what you need is, this is where you need your strip foam pads. Okay, your skinny strips are going to be your friend here, because we are then going to take these and start layering them up.
Right.
So let's take those off there. Pop our plates out of the way. And then bring these back. So you're just going to take off your tape. This is where I've probably been a bit too generous with the tape. We didn't need quite so much. Take this off.
They've not moved.
And then just grab all of these layers and you can create your alternating kind of pyramage with these now. So put all of one kind of on one side, and then we'll come over to this one. And again, just grab these. And these kind of frames that are left over as well, we can still use these because we can go to that one and that's going to sit kind of over the top. It's not going to do loads, but, you know, and then you've got another one underneath. It's going to kind of just draw you in, doing it that way. So that's another kind of card that we've made with those kind of waist sections, if you will. And then these ones, we're going to just grab this. I should have probably had these pre-prepared as well for us to run to, but we're there now.
Yeah.
There we go. Get some of our skinny strips. And you're going to take these and you're going to take the largest one. You're going to go to the next one. Let me make sure this is the right way up. You're going to go to this one and you're going to go right around the outside edge.
Okay.
We are doing a circular pyramage, but we're being ridiculously frugal because we are only using 2 sheets.
Okay, yeah.
So you've got the possibility of turning your 120 kind of flat cards into 60 layered cards with multiple layers as well, without doing any fussy cutting. Because it's not everybody's bag.
No.
Sometimes like this, the artwork is too fussy, but this just gives us the option of bringing this in. So you've just got to kind of line these up. Straight edge nesting dies, Are they?
Oh,
Well, that's exciting. Let's
see if there's any available.
let's get those. So yeah, you can do this with any of your nesting dies. Obviously, circles work really well with this because of the square little book, but there's also, you know, torn edge circles, things like that, you know, any of those kind of options that you can use. And it does just bring something a little bit different as well. So let's get this on.
Wow. So Laura has just found that these are available. We have actually got these nesting dies in stock at the moment, so we are able to bring them to you. But she just had a little check with Anna-Marie in her area, which obviously you can't hear what's going on in her ear, saying, okay, so can we do this price? And obviously Anna-Marie was like, bring them on the show if you want. So we're going to take that as a yes. This is going to blow your socks off, I have to say, to be able to get nesting dies of this quality, this amount, for the price that we are about to bring to you. Now, usually, here's your price, £14.99.
You've got 10 dies in there.
So that's a great price, isn't it, already? Looking at £1.50. But would you like it significantly lower today and take it to under £10? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do that discount. Absolute madness. I mean, that is so good.
That's mega. Snap those up. Yeah.
And this is one technique you can do with them. You know,
oh
nesting
my
dies
word.
is something that you just reach to all the time, of course, for the perfect circles, don't you?
There's tons of things you can do with them. You know, just cutting apertures in your cards. You know,
yes, exactly.
It's amazing value. And circles are notoriously the most difficult kind of shape to cut.
You can't do it yourself, can you?
Would not even attempt.
No.
So grab them because that is
the
unreal.
only time I can ever think of being able to create a perfect circle is, you know, when you used to have, was it your compass at school? And you used to stab your spike in and then take that bit around it and hope it didn't hit. Often it would hit a bump, but then you try and cut it out, and when you cut it, it never looked like a circle anymore. But you're halfway there. This does it perfectly every time.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about that anymore.
No, and it's only £10 as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so we're going to add this last layer on now. So we've got all of that in place. And you can see how it's created that kind of pyramid on the outside when we've turned that over. And then that is just going to sit onto here, giving us that beautiful pyramage effect. Yeah. Just from using two sheets from our little book. So you've got that amazing kind of dimension just using your circle nesting dies.
Circular nesting dies, some strip foam pads and 2 sheets.
It's amazing, isn't it? So we've got that effect. So this is all with our 6 sheets. So we've got that one that has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers on. Amazing. I could have done another 3 with my dies. We've got this one here, which I haven't stuck together, which is kind of 2 layers, which would be the frames kind of coming in to that image and drawing you in. And I've still got the one with the wings here as well that we did right at the start. That's just from 6 pages from our little book.
When you think
and you've got another 20 different designs you can do this with.
And they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
So
they really
beautiful.
are. Every single one of those as well.
Okay, we need to get this card finished now. Let's get this stuck on. Sorry, I've just shown you all the different techniques.
Now it's which one are you going to do first?
I'm going to go with the wings because I do quite like how this has turned out, because it was a little bit of, really nice. While you were chatting before, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can do this. So we're going to go with that. Always. And you can obviously go in and just give those a little bit of extra shaping. Winging it, Laura. Very clever.
Love a play on words.
Don't laugh at her. Just carry on. So then we'll add her onto our mirror mat. Obviously, your gold mirror mats are going to be perfect for this. I don't think we've got any of the coloured ones on the website, but your gold ones are ideal. And then she is going to sit in the middle of here. So foam pads just kind of at the top there. Gorgeous. So that I know they're not going to overhang anywhere they shouldn't. And we'll stick that in the middle there. And then I've just got a little dream big sentiment.
Nice. Which
I think is lovely. And that can just sit in. I'm going with my 4mm strips there just to make sure that's got that depth to bring this in. And I'm just going to lift that up and just line that up there.
That's amazing. Look at that. Isn't that phenomenal? Now, so many of you coming through and getting these straight edge nesting dies, these circles. Remember, they have just gone down to £10 for today's show, and that means you are getting 10 of those nesting dies. You saw from those really large sizes right down to those kind of itty bitty circles that you can see in the centre. An absolute must in your collection and something you'll be constantly reaching to, and even better that you've got this at £9.99. Anne-Marie's now looking at the amount of names on the board going, maybe I shouldn't have been like, no, it's fine on the prize.
It's fine. Sounds like a
we thought it was limited
problem.
on stock, but yeah, exactly. I love that name. I've just spotted Nova on there.
Oh,
That's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's different. I'm always like, I've got a few friends having children actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. No, I don't want any more myself, but I'm very happy for other people to have them, and I can have a little feel and hold them and give them back and not have to deal with no sleep anymore.
Yes.
But yeah, you know when you're collating names for other people because it's really hard, isn't it, to think of the names. So there we go, we'll go for Nova. Take that. Now, do check out with that. I know there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines, just bear with us. Let's come back and give you a reminder, though, of that main collection, brand new today. So many of you have already taken advantage of this as well, so well done. Remember that you are getting 2 of each of these sheets, so you are getting these amazing toppers, absolutely jam-packed with large toppers, gorgeous foiling. You've got lots of sentiments in these as well. You also get your delightful cardstock, both your foiled and your non-foiled. You can see that match perfectly with the colours. You've then got your pinks that you can see there as well, and it's just about sort of thinking of the individual who you're making this for. Have you got a favourite in the colours? Another lovely opportunity, of course, in these sides that we can see there on those as well. And then we've got, of course, all of that wonderful opportunity of the cardstock. Plus, we've got that in the black and gold, which is just elegant. It's radiant, isn't it? It just looks so effective, of course, with those 2 colours. So all of that coming to you, 2 of each of those sheets that you found. This also comes with both your inserts and your papers, so we can bring these to you as well. Now, have a look at these double-sided papers, because when we think of elegance, I mean, this to me sums it up. Look at that, with the florals that we're seeing there, the beautiful almost a mask pattern that we can see as well. That to me, it could be tapestry, you know, like I said, Vatican City, it kind of made me think of, it just looks so expensive. Wonderful deep greens that we can see on this as well. Then you've got those sort of pink florals that we've got, beautiful kind of hues and tones in that one as well. Moving through to the purple, so you just know everything works with this collection and matches perfectly as well. And then you get your inserts also, and you can see that we've got 4 different inserts. Again, you've got that kind of muted down colour on the papers, but it is the colour of your 4 colours in the collection. And you will get 3 of each of these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So 12 of your papers, 12 of your inserts that we can share with you as well. Then you have your little book as well. Now remember, as part of the Ultimate Collection, that's free. So all of that, you're not even paying for it if you go for what's on your screen at the moment. And we can see that in this little book, 120 pages, 20 different images in your squares. So that means 6 of each of these. So we've seen Anne-Marie obviously just there doing some really brilliant things, you know, whether it is doing using your nesting dies and kind of creating that pyramage, whether it is kind of cutting the wings out and then giving them that dimension. You know, there's so much you're going to be able to do. It could be with that new die that you're thinking, let's just pop one of these into the middle, but all of this today at £29.97. If you do want to get the little book on its own, because I know a lot of you have, you can do. It is £9.99 individually, and generally what we tend to find is that people sort of go, right, I'm using my one-off P&P, I'm going to go for a full collection, I'm going to get an extra little book as well. Your code's just there, so it's WJHD73. 40% of the stock of that one on its own has gone. Over a third of the stock of the big collection has gone as well. Of course, it's launch day. We have huge numbers available, thank goodness, but we are seeing so many of you coming through with this. So if you want to get that at that price, you can do as well, which is absolutely brilliant at £9.99. So you're popping all three of those
I'm
cards
just
together
putting this,
so we can see
this
them
frame on just so that you can see it properly.
Yeah.
But I do have another proper card to make you. But look how beautiful that's turned out.
Look at that.
Just kind of more looking in. And you could be popping acetate in there, making that into a shaker as well if you wanted to. But she still looks so dimensional, doesn't she? Considering you're kind of going in rather than out.
Yeah, but it's nice to see it, I think, in those two different ways. Because when you see it kind of in the pyramid compared to that kind of in going out, it's you wouldn't think that you'd use the same nesting dies to create both of those, would you?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so cool, doesn't it? I love it.
Amazing. And don't forget, of course, the nesting dies we use there, £9.99 today, okay? So if you want to get those today at that discounted price, that is the chance and the opportunity to get them. Just remember as well that we have had that brand new die, okay, that is available for you to be able to get as well. This is your Floral Elegance Aperture. So it is creating the most amazing shape, the most gorgeous aperture that we can see with this. It also comes with your beautiful birthday wishes. It comes with your extra florals, as you can see. And if I show you one of the samples where that has been made as well, look at what you could do. But what I think I love with this is it works so well with this collection, but it is going to work with absolutely everything as well. And if I just quickly show you the board, then you can see just there, can't you, how gorgeous that is once it's cut out. Remember, there's lots of other bits as well that work with this collection. We've got your mirror that's been very popular. We've got your adorable scoreable. We've got your edge-to-edge foil cardstock. We've got your ribbon. We've got your gemstones. It's all there on the website at the lowest possible prices for you to be able to take advantage of as well, whether you're using it with this collection or with others. In fact, let me jump to the website just so I can show you a bit of a weight on that, that die, so just bear with us. But you can see there, Ultimate Collection, you've got obviously that amazing price in the circles nesting dies. You've got your ribbons, you've got your mirror, you've got your adorable scoreable there. There's that little book if you want to get it on its own, your luxury inserts and papers as well, your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, your toppers. So everything is available as individuals as well as having that fabulous Ultimate Collection. Let's go squeeze in another demo, shall we? Got
yes, definitely. So we're going to use the pink for this one.
Okay,
yeah. Gorgeous. And as soon as I saw this, let me show you the full A4 piece of cardstock so you can see what I mean. As soon as I saw this, I was like, okay, this is definitely calling out as like a cat flap style card, where we fussy cut this detail out and lay it back over, the kind of plainer cardstock. So there's a couple of options here, because again, the fussy cutting on this can be a little bit tricky. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring my trimmer in instead. Yeah. And you can kind of play around with this. I'm going to leave some of that foliage in.
Okay.
But I'm not going to I'm going to take it not to the very edge, so it almost looks like the foliage is going to go like edge to edge, and I'm kind of stopping just at the top of my fairy wings and just at the bottom there as well. And then I'm going to bring it over and kind of do the same on the other side. I'm not doing a specific measurement, I'm literally just kind of doing it by eye. And then the same up this side, just stopping again at the bottom of that wing. So then when we pop the trimmer away, we can go to our craft knife and just take the very edge of the wing. So it's just going to hang off the card, off the section ever so slightly. So just do the same here. Just bring that around. And then we should have that kind of dimensional detail of her wings just popping out. But what we've done is we've kind of removed all that fussiness and given it just like a floral edge. So it still looks really beautiful. No one's ever going to look at that and think, why have you not fussy cut all of that around there? Because no one even knows that that was there now.
No, exactly.
It's completely gone, isn't it? I'm just going to round off her wings there just so they don't look as... I've cut them a little bit sharp and angry. There we go. And then let's go to the rest of the card now. So we're going to do an 8x6, like a 10-fold style. Yeah. So we're going to pop this onto the inside. So just going with our tape runner. And I'm just using gold again for this one. But the hot pink would look gorgeous as well. So just lining that up so you've got that gold running top and bottom, looking beautiful. Again, if you want to be super frugal, you only need to use strips for that. You don't need to have the full kind of mat and layer in the background like this. We're going to add that to the inside of our card. Again, just making sure we're kind of going up to our score line so we can still fold the card over. And then this panel is going to sit on the front of here. So just because we've got those wings there, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to pencil line where that's sitting. So she is going to go exactly central well, as exactly as my eye is, because I'm not measuring anything. We're just going to pop that on there, and then I know I can just cut this. Going to bring it in ever so slightly from that pencil line, like this, and the same over here, just so that I don't have to cut around that little bit of wing again. Just makes it that little bit simpler. Fold out the two kind of waist sections and then trim those flat to the inside of the card. Okay. So you don't have that kind of white part showing. And then she's going to go straight back over the top there. So we're just kind of chopping and changing that card blank, kind of keeping it as it was designed, but making it different and bringing that dimension to it. So adding her onto there. Just turn over and trim off what we don't need at the top, like that. And then I've got this beautiful border, which I'm going to add in. I'm just going to fishtail the end so that I can put, I might do two actually. Might just get, because the sentiment that I'm going to use is quite big. Okay. So I think one might look a little bit funny. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. Just pop those onto here. So again, just a little bit of our tape runner just to get those in place. I'm going to hang them slightly over the top. So again, I can just trim them nice and flush so it's neater. Pop that on. Oops, bring that in a little bit. And then, we might have to bring everything down a little bit after I've just said that. Because my sentiment is, it is a big one. It's a nice sentiment. There we go. You make everything better just by being you. Yeah, really nice. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. So we'll pop that on with a foam pad. Like that. Again, just snip off that little bit again as well. And then we've just got a little birthday wishes that I'm going to pop down there. Yeah. I think. Let me see if I've got a little foam pad we can use. Little birthday wishes. And then I'm just going to trim off. This little bottom edge is irritating me. Yeah. It's a little bit longer. There we go. Wow, look at that. Yeah, there we are. She's all right there, I think. Oh no, this bit's not right either. Hold up. There's a big white edge showing. You didn't tell me, Jess.
I can't even see. You've got such a good eye. I'd be like, perfect.
There we go. So you've got that amazing kind of cat flap style card, just using that gorgeous panel from the cardstock, kind of as it comes. Like, let me show you the full A4 sheet again, so you can see how we've just replicated that into the actual card itself.
It's incredible. Let me show you again more of these samples because it is what you can create with this. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You can see that where if you want to create really big scenes, you can do. You know, I think in box frames, some of these images would be absolutely magical as well. And it's just choosing which one to work with because every single one across all the colourways is just spectacular, you know, outstanding, isn't it? It's really captivating as well. So do remember, of course, if you want to go for this ultimate collection, that is where you are getting the best saving, the best discount as well, because it is including your toppers. Now you're getting 4 different toppers in those different colourways, the emerald green, the really rich purple, the beautiful vibrant pink, and that black and gold. You get 2 of each of those. You then are getting your cardstock, where you are getting your foiled and your non-foiled, 2 of each of those in the 4 colourways. Plus you will get your inserts. Now with the inserts, you are getting 4 different designs. You're getting 3 of each of them, so 12 inserts. You're also getting 12 sheets of your double-sided papers, so you've got those lovely different sizes, and you are getting your little book as well, which is 120 pages in that. But of course, if you go for the ultimate collection, then it does mean that you are getting the papers and you're getting the inserts completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant for under £30. Well, thank you so much. I've loved that. That is just, such a great collection. I think it's magic. There'll be more of this later that we'll get to see more of at 6, but we're back in 1 hour's time with a totally different show, the most jam-packed show I think we've ever seen here at HobbyMaker.
All the stuff.
Yeah. Are we able to put it on pre-order for people to jump in and get, or? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? There's a lot for you to look at. Oh, we've got, in that hour, haven't we, coming back, we've just managed to get some extra stock of it, the Little Aperture book. So if you saw the aperture card toppers, I know they totally sold out when they launched the other day. We've managed to get them, well, Anne-Marie's managed to pull a few strings, move a bit of stock around to get us some back today. So that is there and available. There's all the new colourways of our Miri, our satin. We've got the new colourways. We've got the new sentiment books. That honestly, have a look. There's so much in that hour.
Last chance on that scoreboard.
Yes, the last chance on the mini scoreboard. Once that's gone, it's gone. Best price that we've done on it as well. So that's going to be absolutely brilliant. So yes, do have a look. Shop ahead whilst you can. We'll be back in an hour with all of that. But I'm up in a moment with Dawn. We have got Craft Buddy here. And again, it is an amazing hour jam-packed with deals for you. I'll see you with that right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Craft Buddy, it is Dawn, and as always, we have got so much, haven't we?
So much. There is something for everybody. We're going to tick every single box of crystal art you could possibly
I think that's what I love so much today. We've got these, which we're going to start off with in a moment. So you've got your drinking cups, we've got loads of hanging bits, we've got wind charms, we've got these gorgeous little butterfly hangers that you can see behind us. And we've got all of this here. We've got cards. So yes, there is lots and lots of different options for you, but you always know, of course, with Craft Buddy, you get the quality, and also it's the ease that you actually get
It
as
is.
well.
As long as you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. And honestly, if you want in a little quick project or a bigger project, we've got them all.
Yes, we have. Should we start with these? Because we haven't seen anything like this on the channel before.
No.
And this is absolutely superb. Now, you are going to get 2 to be able to get within this. So you get 2 of your cold drink tumblers, which you can see there. And they are then going to be able to be decorated, aren't they, with these 2 different imageries. And look at how they become.
Look at that.
It's amazing. I would never have thought about this as a concept for crystal art because I wouldn't have thought it'd be possible to actually do.
This is it. While we bring the lights to you,
Brilliant,
we bring the
isn't it?
wooden, the houses and things like that. This was just an extra one. Now, I have to tell you, it's only for cold drinks, okay? Now, with this one, obviously, you have got the glider on the top so you can lock it so you're not going to spill it as well.
Yes, really good.
You've got the top that you can take off. So in there you can wash it easily, and then this bit slides out.
Oh, and that's just
and
how
then
you pop it on.
This is the centre bit that then you just fold over a little bit of tape if you want to.
Yes.
Or if you want to swap them in and out, you just pop that on the inside, cut back in, and then you are good to go.
How good is
but
that?
2 presents in one. If you're wanting to do gifts and things, these would be ideal for cool drinks. Summer's hopefully coming, or your cool coffees and things like that.
Well, when you think that's £10 per one, we could pay easily £10 for something like this just from the Superstore without a project with it.
Exactly.
And it's the fact that you're actually getting that crystal art project. You can either gift it as a project for somebody to do, or you can finish it and then gift it in that way if you wanted to as well. It's totally up to you. But they're here today. They're brand new. They're very different from anything we've obviously been able to bring to you on HobbyMaker, which is absolutely lovely. And it is an under £20 deal for both. And they'll come with everything, won't they? The instructions, everything that you'd need as well.
All your gems you're going to get in there as well. Obviously, you get your dish and everything. You'll get full instructions. Everything is in there. And don't forget to follow the Facebook group as well.
Yes, which is great, definitely. Oh, what? I see we're going lower.
Wow.
I thought that was going to be it. I was really happy at that price.
To get 2, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Think of Easter presents.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? And you can see the second design that you're going to get just on the front there as well. So in terms of finishing them both off, I love them both. I love the fact that you've got the yellows as well as the pinks. It's hard to choose, isn't it? Which one is your favourite, I think. Right, let's go down. So both of them today, not even at £19.99. Wow, £14.99.
Wow.
I mean, again, £7.50. You don't get the plain cups for that.
No, and they are really sturdy
They are,
as
you can
well.
feel
They're not
that, can't you?
flimsy. These are really sturdy. You've got the lockable bit on the top,
that's
which some
really
of
good
them
to have.
haven't got, so you can actually use that. Then you can just flick it off, and then obviously you've got the inside easy to wash as well. So if you're wanting to, obviously then just unscrew this bit.
Take it out, yeah.
Right, so, and then you can swap your liners in and out. So if you want to rinse
nice
those,
and easy.
you won't really need to be
No.
honest.
Another thing that's really good is it's actually protecting your crystal art because you've got that outer casing, haven't you, that's there. So once you've done it as well, they're not going to get knocked off or anything like that, which is absolutely super. So for both of them, £14.99, so £7 each. And of course, very easy to just kind of go along and place the crystals exactly where you'd want them to on here. You've got the tools that come with this. You get the wax, of course, to do this as well. And then you pop them on. So you'd finish that, wouldn't you, first? You'd do your crystals and then you'd round it and pop it in?
Yes, otherwise you will find it quite difficult.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I've tried it for you. It will be quite difficult. Yeah, you're going to find that it's actually easier, and I would recommend as well, use the sealer.
Right,
because it's not on a flat surface, obviously it's going to be curved.
Okay.
If you put the sealer on, that just grouts them onto there as well. So obviously with it being shaped, cylinder. Can't say it.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah, cylindrical. That's the word I'm looking for. You'll actually find then they'll be sealed onto there. So they obviously then it's not. They will then stick. But all you're going to do is just put that on and then slot that in. But you can change them. But if you've got like 2 friends, you want to give different gifts, this is going to be a great one for them to have and know which is theirs.
Yeah, definitely. And also I'm thinking like a teenage girl or something like that. You know when they like to stand out from their friends. This is going to look really cool, isn't it, to be able to take. So that is there. That is very different to anything else on the show. £14.99 for both of them. Now we also have the gorgeous jewellery box that is available for you to be able to get today. It's absolutely stunning. There's loads of people already checking out for that design that you're going to create.
You've got the wow factor with this. You've got like that half mandala style on there as well.
Yeah.
You get the largest size gems on there, so it's going to give it a fullness to there as well. It is it's obviously the faux leather on there as well, but you've got the fastening on there too, so it is ideal. Can we open it up, show you inside as well?
Yeah, shall I take this one off? Yeah, I know we've got the other one, which I can show you in a second.
And it's a good size as well. So again, as a gift or a present, it's a beautiful box. But look at this. So inside, it's all felted. You've got that felt lined inside. You've got the pocket there for all your necklaces. You've even got the little top piece. Look at this, so watches, bangles, bracelets in the bottom. You can put all your rings, your earrings in here as well. So it's not just a plain box.
No,
it's beautifully done, like a proper beautiful jewellery box, even with a little bit of ribbon on there to support the top. Again, full instructions. You are going to have all your gems and everything, and then just pop those together. Everything comes with that. You also get the little key to be able to lock
really
it.
Cute,
so it's really cute. But if, again, you're thinking of presents, birthday presents.
It's a brilliant one, isn't it?
This would be a lovely one to have.
Yes, it is. And when you sort of look at how it starts off, so you can see that there, and it's got all of that. It's got your protective coating, obviously ready to be able to put your gems, your crystals on. Then it transforms to that, and it's got some really large sort of gemstones almost, hasn't it?
It has. It's got the beautiful cabochon style on there. You've got the teardrop ones on there as well. So really giving you all that bling on there. Like you said, it's all self-adhesive, edge to edge, so it's giving it a beautiful finish with that.
And it's under £20.
Wow.
I mean, wow. The amount of crystals that you're getting, but also the size of that jewellery box. The fact that, like you said, you've got the 2 layers. It's that velvet finish as well. It looks so expensive, and yet you're getting it for under 20.
That's it. And I think if you're looking for like a special present, like a teenage present, like 16,
amazing,
when the, you know, or even an 18, first pieces of jewellery, you know, it always used to be when I was little. That's when you got your proper jewellery box. This would be absolutely gorgeous to have. Even for costume jewellery, it's all protected in there, all nice and safe.
Exactly, it's perfect. And obviously having the little key as well, it could be like their secret little box. They could put their little sort of treasures and troves on that bottom level, couldn't they, if they wanted to? I think as well, like obviously we've spoken about it on other shows, obviously only got little ones at the minute, but the more parties you have, the more you think, what can I buy this time? What can I
get?
Yeah, and obviously I think that's going to get even harder as they get older, whereas something like this, what a gorgeous gift for somebody that bit older.
That's it, you might have already gotten one of our notebooks or something like that, then obviously you could get them something like this. This would be beautiful, or even like bridesmaid gifts and things like that. Something extra special for them to remember. Again, with this, because obviously you would be handling it and touching the top. Again, use the sealer. That will just make sure that none of these move and everything will stay there exactly where you want it. But it's beautiful to have.
Yeah, which is absolutely what we would want, of course, with this as well. So £19.99. That is where we are with the price of this, which is brilliant. A lovely array of colours as well, almost like that mandala kind of finish, isn't it, that we've got with this as well, which is so popular, so on trend as well to get that.
Exactly.
And even better, of course, actually getting it with your crystal art that we can see there as well. So lots and lots of you coming through and jumping in and getting that. Remember, because I know so often on Craft Buddy shows, people want to buy most of the bits, it is that one-off P&P. So it's £4.95 between midnight and midnight for as many bits as you'd like to get. Now, something I've not seen before is the card kits that we have. No, I've not had them on any of my shows at all, so I was really excited about these.
Card kits are just as well, so we can show you what they look
like
when they all come together. But
shall we come with the dogs first?
Yes.
I've just spotted them. Oh, look.
Look at this.
And it comes kind of like this as well, because that's a lovely packaging, isn't it? To be able to gift to someone.
Present, somebody who's wanting to try crystal art, this would be absolutely brilliant. So if you're sat at home thinking, I want to start a kit, I want it all in there, you can see in there, you're going to get your image on the front so you know what you're doing. We always say 8+, but obviously if you've got somebody a little bit smaller supervised, you can do that as well. All comes inside. This is where you've got your card, you get coordinating envelope. envelope.
Okay,
and you can
perfect.
feel the cardstock on there is really thick. It's about
Oh, it is,
350
isn't it?
GSM,
Yeah.
so it's a good weight. They're not flimsy.
Yeah, and it's got that sort of sheen on it, hasn't it, as well, which is lovely.
And
Like
then in the
gloss.
reverse, you will always get all your gems in there. So you've got all your gems, you'll get your pickup tray, your tool, your sticky adhesive, and then your instructions in there. So if you're just wanting a present or a table present or a little thank you gift, these are great for
And
that
if you knew somebody with a dog like that, what
Yeah.
an amazing thing to have, to be able to then frame afterwards and actually keep as well.
So it doesn't always have to be a card. It could go on the front of a gift bag. You could put this on top of a gift box or
Yes,
something like
yeah.
that. Or like you said, frame it. You can really
Nice.
use those.
And I've just noticed they're £4.99.
Exactly.
I mean, there's no way you'd be expecting to be gifting something like this for £4.99.
No.
And then, of course, they can either, I mean, if you gifted this, they can either create the card and keep it, or they can then create the card and give it on
And
to
give
somebody
it.
else, can't they? So
That's it.
It's up to you, but that is absolutely superb. What a way to start your crystal art journey as well.
Exactly. You might have lots of friends that are getting a little bit envious and thinking,
Yes.
I want a little go at that. That would be for me. It is one of those that you can say, there you go, you have
Yeah.
time with that and see how you get on.
And actually, if you like crafting with your friends, you'd get a few of these. You could all sit around one Friday
Yeah.
night, couldn't you? Because they're not massive projects
No.
either, so you'd be able to work through them. So that's your Westie. We then have your birds that are available
this.
for you to get as well. Oh, that's nice. This is what I'm ready for now. I'm ready for spring to be
Springtime, the sun was out today as I was driving in, and I
Yeah.
thought it's getting a little
It
bit
is, isn't
warmer.
it?
So this is absolutely great. But look at those birds on there. So again, you've got all that detail in there. These are part crystallized, so obviously you'll get the printed image, and then you'll get smaller areas.
Yeah.
So these are quick projects as well. So
Nice.
again, if you're just wanting to go away for the weekend, or you're going on a train, you want to take, or a plane,
take
take
it
something
with
with
you,
you,
can't you?
this is something you can take with you.
Super. And again, £4.99 for that one. These are the cutest, what you're going
So
to see
cute.
next. Look at those. The little tiny chicks. And I think they've really captured the sort of reality of the chicks there. They look so real, don't they?
That's it. You always get 10% more crystals that you're going to need in
Fabulous.
it in case you lose a few.
Yeah.
But also with these, what you've got to remember is the colorization. There is so many different crystals that you will get in there, so that's what makes them look more realistic. They're not flat images. It's the shading, it's the gradients, and they're multifaceted, so they twinkle and sparkle. And you've got the beautiful tulips behind there as well.
Wow, such a lovely, lovely image. Feels like a storybook I'd read, you know, as a child.
It's
That's
great.
That's been captured there. A lot of you coming through for that image, £4.99. Again, if you want to get that, multi-buys in on it as well. And then the final one for your card kits is your turtle. Wow.
How fab is that?
It's amazing, isn't
Can you imagine
it?
if you're going on holiday and put a couple of tickets in there or something
Oh,
like that?
I know, yeah. Honestly, one of my favourite moments in my life was in Thailand, jumping off a boat, and they kept saying, get off the boat, get off the boat. And we were like, oh, why? And we jumped off the boat, because you just do, don't you? and it was all the turtles, and they were just swimming with us, like in the ocean in Thailand, and they would just blow you like this. It was just amazing.
Crikey.
So, yeah, like things like that. You're just taken to paradise, aren't you, when you see an animal like this?
But it could be a brother's card, it could be a
Yes, of course
son's
it
card.
could.
You know, even if they've got like nautical look in the bedroom,
be
in a
really
frame,
nice.
it would work. But again, these are fantastic, quick little projects if you're just wanting to try, you know, crystal art and things like that. But like I say, you don't have to be formally trained.
No,
it's
not
not
at
a
all.
skill you need to have done many years. All you're just going to do, and we will show you how to do it.
of
It is
course.
very, very simple, but it's the same technique, even if it's a small project, right up to the big projects.
So they're all there at £4.99, so superb price to create a card. It comes with your envelope, of course, to go with it, everything you need to create that card, but also great starter projects for you to be able to get as well. Shall we come across to the Anne Stokes images that we have got? Because
beautiful.
these are big, aren't they? These are bold. This is kind of where you really want something that stands out, I think.
And these really, really will. So with these as well now, obviously they are Anne Stokes, so obviously, you know, there is the license on these as well. So with these, obviously, you've got to be, obviously, aware, just give these as gifts.
Yes.
You can't make and sell, so you can do that as well. So, have we
I don't
not?
know if we've got them behind us. Have we got them in boxes? I was just...
I don't think we've got, I'm just thinking that. Oh. Have we got...
we might have an image. We might have an image. We can bring the image up for you, I think. We'll have it on the website, won't we, anyway?
Yes.
But yes, so with these, you can't sell them because everything else you can kind of make to sell as long as you're not licensing.
This
is
is
that
it, because it's
Yeah.
a licensed name. And obviously, if you've got somebody who wants something a little bit more mythical and magical,
Yes.
there we have. We've got that one. We have got that one. Not that. This one.
Ah, is it over here? That one's...
Got this one.
That one's coming up, isn't it?
That one.
Not this one?
Not this one.
Here
that
we
one,
are.
no, we haven't
Right.
got that one, no. We've not seen that one.
Yeah.
I thought she normally does mythical and magical.
Yeah, yeah, a bit different.
I don't think she's got sunflowers.
No, there we are. So it's this one that we've got here. That is amazing, isn't it? And 70 by 70, so a huge size.
And it is edge-to-edge crystals,
Wow,
obviously.
okay.
But with that, you know, when you actually see it in real, oh my, it literally will blow you away. This has been so popular.
And it's mounted as well with the wooden frame that it's actually got as well. So you're basically ready to kind of pop it onto your wall and have that there as your artwork.
Obviously, it's one of the bigger ones that we bring to you. So obviously it will take a little bit longer. But with that one, you can see you've got some licensed artwork. This is literally, you know, your room's going to become like a gallery. When you've got things like that in it, that is what it's all about.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to a gallery, what sort of price you would be paying, of course, if you were buying the artwork directly. So the fact you can use this artwork and then create it with your crystal art is just amazing. And it's £49.99 today. Plus, we've got it available on a split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this. So if you would like to, you can take it home for £24.99 today. And like you say, I mean, that's very sort of on trend at the moment, that magical, mystical kind of look that we're seeing.
Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of thing. If you like, you know, a lot of the, you know, like Harry Potter, that kind of thing. If you like the mystical and magical, this, you know, will cover it all.
It, doesn't it? We've got one other, I believe, image as well from Anne Stokes, so we will bring that to you as well. We'll bring up the image, of course, onto your screen for you because we just don't have them here in the studio at the moment. But it's another one that it's just so nice for us to be able to actually share with you. And this is your 90 by 65 centimetres, so
it's a
even bigger.
big canvas, this one. And again, you get the wow factor with the canvases as well. And like with that one, you'll notice, again, the different colours of the foliage in there, the horse's mane, the colouring and everything is absolutely incredible.
And that just feels so, again, magical, you know, having the unicorn there, having that kind of imagery of the two of them together. It's
like that pureness. It's very, very back to nature, that kind of style with it. But the artwork, you know, she's so talented, Anne Stokes is. And that one, it is just going to give you that lovely feel when it's on the wall.
Yeah, without a doubt. And I feel like it could go in any room as well, couldn't it? So that one, again, will match that price, £49.99 and down to £24.99 if you'd like to get that on that split pay opportunity for you to be able to get it today. So we just wanted to introduce those two to you because we know that they are obviously a licensed artworks going to get that image from that artist, but also in those really big sizes that we can see as well. Now, let's come across, because we have also got some gorgeous hanging decorations, haven't we, on today's show that we can actually see. Now, should we start with this? Because what we've got here is we've got this amazing hanging basket that we can see there. And I think, you know, we're talking about creating hanging baskets, everything like that, but the fact that that is... You're not going to have to think about water in it. It's there, it's perfect. And I just love the size, the drop that we've got.
This is it. You've got the wind chimes on there as well. This would be fun. I got twisted while we're putting it up, so I do apologise.
But you can hear them, can't
you? But you can imagine in a conservatory, in a kitchen or in a lounge, the sunlight, obviously now it's starting to get a little bit brighter. This, even on one of the dullest days, rainy, dull days, this is still going to give you that pop of colour. And it's got like the pansy flowers on there and things like that. So lots of colours. And it is 360 all the way round.
Exactly.
So it's not just the front, whichever the wind catches it.
Doesn't matter, as you can see, as you spin them around, it's every single angle that you've got those crystal arts. But what I like as well is we're almost kind of building this up because you could start with one pansy, another pansy, and it doesn't matter how much time you've got. You can just do whatever you want.
You might not want the bottom level of the pansies on there. You might want to use them on cards or use them as key rings or key charms, things like that. You can customise it how you want, but if you're getting all the metal hanging hooks, everything with it, so you get everything in the bag. All you've got to do is take the time to sit and put it together. Full instructions as always, so do not worry about that.
Yeah, and again, we're going to get that price straight down for you. £19.99 for that whole project. And wind chimes, again, generally, you know, you go to the seaside, you see something like that. Yep, and not with any sort of detail like what you can see in that as well. So it's a lovely piece that you can obviously make yourself as well and then put up and just enjoy the way, of course, that it is catching catching the light. And such a brilliant price, under 20.
Incredible. Again, you know, it's one of those that you can make yourself, then you can give as a gift. You can make and sell with these because obviously it's not a licensed one, but everything is in the bag. You get all the crystals, the adhesive is there, you just peel it back and stick them on. It's really, really therapeutic, shall we say.
Yes, that's the thing. It just gives you a moment, doesn't it, to almost switch off and just think, right, this is what I'm focusing on at the moment, which I think we all need more of that time.
We do, yes, definitely.
I've been moaning about it a lot recently, honestly. I went to like a kids' party on Sunday, and one of my friends, who's, you know, one of the mums I've met on the playground, but we're good friends now, and I came in and she was like, oh, how are you? I was like, I'm just in a really bad mood. You know, when you're just like, I just feel like I don't do anything, and I just do this, then I do this, then I do this, and I'm just so tired. And I was like, and then I was like, I'm really sorry, so how are you now? And now I'll just cheer up and go and jump on a trampoline because we're, you know, and you're just like, and I'm like, you probably do, you know, but then the rest of the mums who you don't know that well, you're like, hello, you know, the kind of normal conversation. But with your actual friend, you're like, blah, blah, blah. And it's because that's what I need, more time where you just start doing little things yourself and just have a moment to...
More mindful for you, taking time out for yourself. This will make you sit down and stop. And actually, because it is quite mindful, you will actually then find you relax so quickly. So don't worry about it.
And it's so much nicer doing things like that than just sort of sitting in front of the telly sometimes.
Or on the phone.
Yeah, exactly. Just looking at your, you know, your Instagram or something. You can do this instead. So fabulous opportunity. Now, we have also got the butterfly that is quite similar. So that's just behind me. Shall I bring it over?
It is. That hasn't got the wind chime bit on because we're a bit worried about it being at the back in case that was rattling with the aircon. But you will get the little wind chime pieces on there as well. But look at this. And they are big. Please don't think that the wind chimes are... They are substantial. You're going to get beautiful colours in here. And again, these are all double-sided, the butterflies and everything.
Aren't they? Look at that. I mean, when we talk about, obviously, how much everybody loves butterflies as well, you have just got something fabulous there. It's matching that price, $19.99. Nice, it's got the florals that are on this as well.
That's it. And you can see the different sizes in the crystals. So, again, with them being multifaceted, they'll catch the light slightly different because they've got really big cabochon-style ones on there as well, the teardrops. And you'll find they've got that Aurora Borealis tone to them. So they don't just shine one colour. They will hit lots of different colours on there as well.
Sort of moving out there with that. So that one, £19.99, matching that. So you've got two kind of similar opportunities there with the flower basket, but also with the butterflies that we can see just there as well. Let's pop that one back just there. I thought, yeah, loads of you loving that one, which I'm not surprised by, because I just think it's amazing that you can make it yourself. You know, it'd be lovely to buy it, but the fact you've made it, and then when people come around and they'll say, oh, where was that from? You'll be like, me. You know what I mean? Like, I did that. Like, and there's always that little bit more pride, I think, don't you, when it comes with that?
But also, people sometimes, they haven't got a garden. They may have a flat or apartment, something like that. Something like that, just in the window, it can just be enough to bring the outside in. So, again, it's all about the beauty of it. And if you love things like this, these are the special pieces. And they have got a good weight to them. They're not flimsy, so please, they're going to move lovely with the wind as well.
Exactly. And obviously, like you said, with that faceting and with that kind of mix of the colours as well that will come out, wait until you see it actually in your sunlight and how it catches that light as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We have got quite a lot of a weight on the phone lines with these, so just bear with us a little bit. Lynn, you'll be answered next. It'll be our new crafters, Teresa, Hilda, Anne, Becky, Sandra, Susan, Doris, all of you almost there with this. But just bear with us. It is a free phone number, so it doesn't matter. You will get answered as soon as you can. I'm not surprised it's such a popular one. We have just got a lot to fit into the show. That's why we're kind of flipping through. It doesn't mean we haven't got availability. We just want to make sure that we get everything in for you. Shall we come to this? Because this looks amazing.
The other one is at the back as well.
Oh, shall I bring
that
is that
okay?
Well?
Because I wanted one at the front to show you, because these are like on a special film. So when I show you, if I twist that, can you see?
Wow.
It's on a special film that really does
almost
radiate.
It's like holographic, isn't it?
Yeah. And they are both double-sided, so you get to jewel both sides. Comes with the hanger as well. But again, they are substantial.
They're weighty, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not flimsy, they are weighty.
Well, that's why you've got that thick actual chain that you've got with it. It's not like a little flimsy chain because of the weight of them. But look at that one as well with the mandala. You can see, again, double-sided. And you get both of these.
You get both of these in this kit, which is phenomenal.
That's good, isn't
all your gems, your jewels, again, your tools, your trays, everything.
And look at the mix of the colours. And you know what I think is so nice is some people prefer sort of mandala or florals. Some people would prefer the bee. So again, you know know people that this is going to really reach out to. Lots and lots of you coming through for these, and you are looking at £9.50 a project.
Wow, that's incredible.
That is really good.
Shall I show you a little bit how to do it?
I think
just
so.
that you know, because
really
in case
good
a lot of
idea.
you watching thinking, I love this, but I want
Can
to know
I
how
do
to
it?
do it.
Because I feel like the first show, do you remember that we did, which we've done a few now, and I think sometimes when you see it being done, you forget that my first instinct was, I bet I can't do this, Dawn. And you were like, you can. You definitely can. If you can hold a pen, you can do it. And then you showed me, and I was like, oh yeah, I can. It's really, really easy.
You can even set the kids on with it.
Exactly. And even Bowie, I mean, it does say over 8 because obviously there's small pieces, so you would need to watch. But he's 5. And
Supervised,
he's, you know, I could trust him. He isn't going to eat stuff. But him sitting with me, he can do this.
Yeah.
So it just shows, depending on your own child, what age they could do with you as well. And it's a lovely thing to actually do together.
It's hand-eye coordination for them.
Yeah.
They're learning colours and things like that. So it's all about that. Now, just to show you up close, each one of these little dots has got a number or letter on, okay? It's as simple as that. All the bags that you will get here, as you can see, you've got number 20, you've got number 19, sorry. You've got the numbers on there. Okay. Sometimes it's letters, but with this one, it is actually the numbers, so do not worry. So what I've got is number 21. Okay. Always try and start from the edge and work your way in and do that as well. Now, there is a film on here as well. Now, sometimes I would recommend as well, just lift it up as well. If you've got like a little pair of scissors or something like that, just lift the edge up. Can you see the film? Don't take all this off because this will protect it. Okay. Sometimes I just put a little bit of crease in it just to then hold it, and then I know it'll flip back. You get empty bags to put your spare gems in when you're, working on it. But we have got the actual special storage on the show as well, so do have a look.
Exactly. Yeah, we can introduce that in a moment.
Pair of scissors is all you're going to need. You pop them into the tray like so. Yeah. And then just give it a little wiggle and a shake. Or even a tap.
It's really clever how it spins them, isn't it?
That's it. I don't know how it does it, but it does. Okay, whoever designed it is a genius. Then you'll get a sticky adhesive in here. Okay. You'll get your pickup tool, and you'll notice in the end of the pickup tool, there's a metal barrel. This will be empty. Press it in. You need to peel back the top layer. And then just press the tool into that, and that will load the end. So then once that's loaded, just warm it with the end of your finger, just to round it off. That is good to go. You only have to do that every once in a while. You don't have to do it all the time. Okay. So again, with my daft telly nails, I can't always lift it up. So let's pick this up. So all you're going to do is follow the numbers. So I'm just going to pivot from left to right, just picking those up. And you don't have to push down hard. Hold this. Don't hold it like a pen because you'll only get that little tiny corner piece. Hold it upright, and then all you're going to do is gently just tap on it and then press it down. Tap and press. And you can see quickly this then comes together. So it doesn't matter if you're doing one of the 70cm canvases or you're doing one of the cards. It's exactly the same technique. You'll just go along and you can see you can pop these on, and you always get more crystals than you need. So please do not worry. We tell you not to take the film off because we don't want you leaning on it and then taking the stickiness off. By keeping the film on, it also then gives you that piece that you can pop down, you can press, then to make sure they are all in the right place. But very, very simple, very easy, but yet effective. And that's why so many people out there love the crystal art, because we do so many different things. Craft Buddy really go above and beyond to bring you something different. And it's the same techniques with the cups, same techniques with the mobiles, really, really simple.
What else I love as well is that with Craft Buddy, it makes it affordable.
Yes.
Because sometimes you can see, craft projects elsewhere, and they're so expensive, and you'd love to buy these craft projects, but you don't have that sort of money to be able to do it.
All you need is a pair of scissors.
Which we've all got in our kitchen cupboard, haven't we?
That's it. We've all got some in, for the bacon or for the chicken, we've all got a pair of scissors. As long as you've got a pair of scissors, you can do this, because that's all you need. You don't need any glue, because just to let you know that the letters that are there are sticky, okay? They are absolutely sticky. But then the other bits aren't sticky. So you've got to remember with those two that it is easy to actually position these and place it in. You can see I've not refilled the adhesive in the end of the tool. You can just keep going with this. But you imagine though, once you've done a few, and if you ever get one in the wrong spot, and you're panicking and you're thinking, oh, I need to, just use the reverse end.
Oh, you can just knock it off.
And just knock it into place.
Oh, perfect, yeah.
And if you're doing the edge, where you can see that the edge there is all the same number, but you want to put them on a little bit quicker.
Okay.
If you take the reverse end of the tool, press it in, just give it a little wiggle like that, that will put the adhesive in that end.
Okay.
So then what you can do, say, once you've got these lined up in the rows and you can then, oops. This is why it's so good to have the extra toolkit on the show.
Which we've got.
Which has a funnel. But you know what?
Oh,
with
okay,
this,
we can talk about that
I can scoop those into there very easily. Because if you're like me and you get a bit giddy and a bit gun-ho, then you can just take them off and pop them back. But just take the top layer. You can pick up more than one at a time.
Clever.
Can you see? So there, I've now picked up 2. But if you wanted to, you could do 3. Obviously, they're the wrong colour, but I just wanted to show you. It is easy. And I've got extra stones in there, so I haven't got to worry.
Yeah, I'd never thought about the second, the second sort of end that we've got there at all. So brilliant that you can do that both ends. So $18.99. Remember, that is for both of these projects. Dawn's just showed you how easy it is to put these together, but to put absolutely everything together. But both of those projects today, you're looking at £9.50 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely incredible for you to be able to jump and get. Lots and lots of you there taking advantage as well. So well done on that. Now, you did just mention this accessory kit.
Yes, that's fabulous.
So let's quickly talk about this. So this kit contains kind of everything extra that you'd need, but also the funnel that you said about the other bits.
In this one, you can see you've got the funnel tray, you've got the extra large one of the tray.
Brilliant.
So if you were doing one of the bigger canvases,
to have the bigger sizes.
Bigger size, because then you can get more on with the large tool.
Yes, of course.
And then obviously you've got your 2 pickup tools in there. You've actually got a little storage box at the back as well.
Yep.
There's a little.
You can see that.
Side, there's a little storage box, and then you can put your spare gems in there as well.
So you can keep them, build
making
them all
it
up.
easy.
Brilliant. And that is just £9.99 for you to be able to get this. Again, if you want to actually do this with your friends as well, it's nice to have extra kits, isn't it? So you can kind of both do it together. So that's there at £9.99. Now we have the butterfly hooks that are just sitting behind us here. These are so lovely, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Oh. And they've actually got a metal hook.
Okay,
I'm just going to... should we just...
Should we take that one off?
Take that one off so we can show you.
Yeah.
We'll say, because on the back, they have got the adhesive. They've got an adhesive sticker on there as well. So you have got that. You'll see you'll get the little clear bit that you can stick that over. Then you've got the metal hook, and it's already moulded into that. So all you've got to do is just decorate it. But if you just wanted to give these as presents to the kids and stuff like that, or they've got their own little peg at school, this would be ideal to have those in there as well. So
we always try to do things like that at home. We've never done it with Noli, actually, a little, but with Bowie, because you want them when they go to school and preschool to have been used to coming in, putting their bag up, or putting their coat up. And I think something like that is just lovely. So pretty. Do you know what else these are great for? Because I used to do it myself, but is if you're a bit older, hanging like your chains.
Costume jewellery.
So that it doesn't all get knotted when you put it into...
Oh, tell me about it, yeah. Like on the back of a bedroom door, you can have 4 or 5 and have gold, your faux gold, your faux silver, your beads and everything. Yeah. Or even on the inside of a wardrobe door. Stick these in and put your costume jewellery, or if you've got like scarves and stuff.
Exactly,
so
things
you could
like
do that. But you do get all 10.
You're getting 10
just
of
so
them.
that you know. I'll show you what they look like in the box.
I love these.
So gift items, this is what we're talking about. You get all the gems, full instructions, all the tools again. But you will get 10 of those.
Wow.
So how amazing is that?
I just love as well that they're all different. So you've got like the different shapes, you've got the different colourways that we're seeing with them as well. £22.99, that is for all 10. Another brilliant thing to do with this is if you do have little girls, to actually give one, on a table when you have them round after school or for a little party or anything like that. And that's 10 projects that you've actually got just there. And then they're going to be so used, aren't they, at home as well? I think they're super. They're one of my favourites,
These would be great if you have got a little girl and you've got a mirror, stick it to the bottom of the mirror, like put the hairbrush, put the hairbrush on it so you always know where the hairbrush is. Just as you're leaving, you can guarantee there's no no hairbrush.
No, exactly. And then you're doing it with your hands, you know, like this, and you've got all these lumps that are there. You're like, you look lovely. Go on, out you go.
You'll be fine.
Exactly. You look splendid. Off you go. So that's $22.99 for 10 projects that you've got there of your butterflies, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have these bigger images up here as well. So shall we come across to the unicorn that we've got behind you? And you can see the way that these have actually been displayed there. I mean, they're lovely that they can actually just be put straight up and hang down as well.
It comes with the wood on there, and I have to say, this is stunning. Obviously in there, with this one, normally you have the opaque crystals, which we have still got in there as well, but you're also getting the sparkly crystals. So you've got like the gold and silver in there that really does look like it's threads of beautiful gold in there. And as you can see on the unicorn, it's magical. It's not edge to edge. Obviously this bit here is all printed, but then you've got that stunning, beautiful detail. And as I move that, you'll see it catches the light. It's weighted with the wood at the top and the bottom, and it's also got the suede hanging hook already on there as well. Comes in the box, looks incredible.
It's so clever, isn't it, with the different colourways that have actually been used as well, that it looks like you can see the kind of muscle tone that's coming through it.
There's so much detail to it, and like I say, there is so many different colours in there. It does look absolutely incredible. But when you get these, obviously, shall I open it? I'll show you. Of course. Let's just show you. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered. Let's open it. When you get these, obviously, they're all sealed up inside.
Okay.
When you get this, roll it the opposite way first, but don't take, obviously, the carrier sheet off. Let's show you. Everything is in there. Look how many gems you are getting in there.
A lot.
All of those gems in there. You're getting so many different gems. Same technique as always. Just literally, you know, follow it. This one's got letters on. Now with this one, like I say, roll it the opposite way that it comes in the packet.
Just to sort of straighten it out.
That's it. And like even the ones that we've got hanging up, bear in mind we put them up literally just before the show. With these, you can see they hang straight. It's with the weight and with the crystals then that they start to actually then flatten out. But I love the detail on that. It's absolutely incredible. Still got your film, just peel back a little bit at a time.
And again, it's amazing that it's finished off with those large gems as well, just there, to be able to sort of really draw that as a focal point that we can see. And it's £16.99 for you to be able to get that today as well. I mean,
incredible.
Yeah, you'd never expect that for a piece of artwork of that size that can make such an impact on your wall.
And like I say, you've got the two different styles of crystals, and even in here, it really does twinkle.
Yeah, it really does.
You really are looking at that in so much. There's so many different tones of grey in there and everything else. But can I just show you this as well? Just to show you. This is all the colours that are in there that make up the design. So please don't think there's 2 or 3 different, there is so many different colours in there. And again, it shows you, you know, like L, and that's the number. But don't just think because the A in this one is a grey, the A in a different kit will be a grey. They're all signed to each kit, so don't think, oh, I'll do that. That's why we do the storage for afterwards, because you'll have so many left in different tones that you're going to want this, believe you me.
And it's great, isn't it, to have the extras as well, because even like popping them onto your cards afterwards or anything like that. There is one other in the scroll that you can see just here as well, totally different. And I mean, that's just magical. I'm taken to the Caribbean when I look at that.
I know, so angelic, and she's got like that little star in her hair and the flowers and everything, but the colour tones in it are beautiful. Colour tones are very on trend for this season as well.
Absolutely.
That are in there. But again, if you're just wanting, because the face is obviously printed, and the sunset, but everything else, so it's literally got that beautiful aperture to that one.
It's magical, and that is there at that £16.99 price tag on that one as well. So another really good price for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, the sunflower that we kind of give a sneak peek to a little bit earlier, a lot of you have therefore been asking about this. We do have 2 different types of sunflower canvases that we've got today. So we have got the one that we can see here, which we can come to first, and then I think we've also got the one that's behind me as well. Now, oh, look at that. I mean, this is the sunflower fields, isn't it?
It's happiness. This is one of our fantastic canvas, 30 by 30 this one, and you'll also find that all of them, the canvases, have got the wood the plywood in the back.
Brilliant.
So that supports it, stops the canvas from warping, because anybody who's worked with a canvas before, you know, after a while, keep pressing down and putting the stones on, it would give. These don't, they stay rigid.
Yeah, which is just brilliant. My favourite flower, sunflowers.
Is it? Oh.
And it is for that exact reason that whenever you see them, they just make me...
They do.
They just
make
me
you
smile 'cause
happy.
they're big, aren't they? They're joyful, they're tall. And you've got that there, so a really great size, £19.99. And don't think, of course, with the bigger projects, oh, I've not done this before, maybe I can't start with a bigger project, because it's the exact same premise as what you showed. And you can do little areas, put it back. You don't need to have hours to work on this. You can spend a long time, or you can just do little little bits and keep working along, can't you?
Definitely, and I'll show you, the box actually comes with a handle. So you can put everything in, so you can carry it. So if you're taking it out to the car, you're taking it on a train, you're putting it in a suitcase,
take it with you.
You can do that. And just to show you this, so that's your canvas.
Yes.
Hang on, upside down, back to front.
Yeah.
Again, it's got all the letters on there. All you're going to do is just start one top corner and work your way down. Okay, it doesn't matter if it's this corner, it doesn't matter if it's the bottom. Just make sure you start on one of the edges. This is what I'm saying to you. Everything comes in there, full instructions as always. You've got the plywood, as we said, to support it, to keep it strong. And you've got your adhesive. You actually get 2 pens in there, so if you and your friend, one wants to start one side, one wants to do the other, or partner, you can do that as well. But fabulous as a gift, and you can make and sell with these as well.
Fabulous. And again, £19.99. So yeah, either make it for yourself, make it for friends, or make and sell that if you wanted to. We then have another image sort of similar to this. Have a look at this. We've already got people checking out on this one. When we talk about positivity as well, that just sums that up, doesn't it?
If you're somebody that likes the affirmations, you might even like a little place where you do your yoga.
Yes. Have you heard of face yoga?
Yeah.
Have you? So I have never heard of face yoga before, and I do now know all about this face yoga. So I went to a dinner party on Saturday with some new friends that I've made through Nola Going Dancing, and she's made these little friends, really nice group of mums. And they invited us for dinner. I went round one of their birthdays. Tell me about face yoga, and I'm looking at how good their skin looks without all these frown marks, and I'm like, I need to get onto this face yoga. So now I've got all these. They've sent me all these links, and I'm like doing it. But I'm got some, I'm hoping that it's going to start.
That's it, yeah.
So I could have that and be doing my face yoga.
So if you drive past her and she's in the car and she's pulling funny face,
trying my face yoga. They look great, so I think it works. So, yeah, that's my new thing now. We'll be in our meetings upstairs. I'm like,
yeah, got to try it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, tone the muscles like you would in your body, like exercise for your face.
Yeah, there we are.
We're going to give it a go.
It's my New Year thing. See if I look better next year.
This one isn't crystallised. The original one that we've shown you on the display is. But just to show you again the amount of crystals that you will get within this. Look at that.
Good, isn't it?
And again, you've got the opaque ones and you've got the bling ones. So this is going to give you that real fire, shall we say, with the colours, you've got that pop of colours, but then you've got all those beautiful greys, which is going to give you that zen feeling.
It is such a gorgeous kind of mix of colours, isn't it, with them fiery colours at the back to the greys that we're seeing. And look at it finished off once those crystals have been popped on as well. And at that amazing price, once again, £19.99 for a large canvas of your 30 by 30 that we can see there on that one as well, which is fabulous. Now, the other sunflower that we mentioned that we can see here, it also comes with this one that we've got here. So both of these, so 2 projects together, and both of them, I mean, when we know that everyone loves florals, what a perfect duo to get.
That's it. They both will come in one box, but once you open the box up, you actually get 2 separate boxes.
Oh, I see.
So if you're wanting to give them as gifts, this is genius, because that's one. So you'll get, obviously they both, like I say, come in one box, brown box, but when you open it, 2 gifts, that's 2 presents, or if you are like a lot of people who love to do the crystal art, the fear of running out and not having another project, you have then got your next project good to go. So again, to get both of these, it's incredible.
That price doesn't make sense though, does it? Because we've seen other canvases, £19.99, which I'd say is a brilliant price. They were 30 by 30s. These are bigger. They're 35 by 45.
Yes.
So I would have been thinking 25, 30 per one, going up in size. We've just gone to £12.50 per one.
This is it. We will do special deals, as always, Craft Buddy, and we want to make sure that, sometimes...
Last stock.
Yes.
So it's limited, very, very limited to get them. And that's why the price is just, you look silly. Even at the £30, I was like, that's wrong because of the fact that it should have been at least 40 in my opinion with the price we've seen elsewhere. But you're now getting them £12.50 each. And if you gifted them, no one's going to think you've paid £12.50.
No, exactly. And like I say, all the gems are in there. Everything is in there, the adhesive, the tools. As always, the canvases are pre-stretched. So again, it gives you that,
it's done for you.
You know, it's done for you.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is just put the crystals on. It is as simple as that. And like I say, with these are edge-to-edge designs. They look incredible.
They do. The imagery is amazing.
And I'm just going to move this just slightly so you can see it twinkles and it moves. They are gorgeous.
That would do the same, wouldn't it?
But you can imagine in a hallway, or again, this could go in a kitchen. If you are putting it in a kitchen though, or a conservatory, anywhere where the temperature can change quite quickly, I would honestly say use the sealer. But
we'll come to that
is
next,
really, really beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. What a deal. Waits on the phone lines, of course there is for this one, because that is a silly price, isn't it, for us to be able to have this. So, £12.50 per project. Absolutely gorgeous projects that we can see on that as well. So Judith, New Crafters, Margaret, Sarah, Lisa, Helen, Jean, everybody else as well. You're almost there. You've just got to bear with us a little bit because it's very, very popular to get 2 of them for £24.99 with such gorgeous images. Should we come across to the sealer? Because we've mentioned it a few times. We have 2 different types of sealer, don't we? So this is your standard sealer, and you get big pots of it, don't you?
You do. Now, even a canvas of the size that we've just shown you, you won't use a full one of these.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay.
All you do is use a small amount, take a paintbrush, just make sure it hasn't got lots of loose bristles first. If it's a new one, just, you know, dampen it and just rub it on your hand, make sure. But then all you're going to do is put a thin layer on. And when you put it on, I'll just show you. What you're going to do is try and concentrate more about getting it in between.
Right.
Don't worry, you know, about painting it all over the top. It's more about getting it in between because then it will act as a grout.
So it's holding it.
So that will do that. So once you've put a thin layer on all over, you don't have to saturate it and make sure that you've got too much on. Then just get a damp biodegradable baby wipe or something like that. Nothing fluffy.
Oh no.
Biodegradable baby wipe and just wipe over the top because you're taking the excess off the top of the crystals, not down the sides. So that's why then obviously it will keep the sparkle, but it will make it sparkly in between where it's then grouted the others in.
Perfect. So that's that one. You do exactly the same with this one as what we just mentioned there. The only difference is this will give you that shimmer, won't it, if you want to go for the shimmer finish.
And just to let you know, when they come out, I think this one I might need to run under a hot tap. I've done it. When you get this, they are both solid white.
Oh, you wouldn't tell the difference,
would you? Please
Yeah.
don't panic. They dry clear.
Okay.
Okay, so do not panic. These dry clear. Now, when you have used it, if you can, make sure you wipe the top clean.
Yeah.
Either put a little bit of Vaseline or something like that on it, petroleum jelly, something like that on the top, so it doesn't stick. But if you don't, and it does stick, just run it under the hot water tap. It's water dissolvable, and then it will just disappear. So don't. But I would say to you, you get one of these, and you're on the crystal art journey. It's well worth it. Like with this, because obviously if it's in a conservatory or a window, it's going to get hot and cold. I would just paint a little thin layer on it and then, like I say, just wipe off the excess.
We are quite limited on the standard sealer, so we haven't got many of those available. But if you do want it, get it while you can. We then have the shimmer, of course, that's available there as well. Once again, selling very well on this one. We have just got a bit more availability of this one at the moment. And this is, I mean, when I just opened that there, I could almost see the glitter that's you can see it actually within the pot.
You can, but like I say, they dry clear. Please don't look at it, because I did the first time I used it and I thought,
I don't want that all over my project.
Yes, I don't want, but it does dry clear and you will see it change. But like I say, you'll notice it if you've missed an area, so don't be frightened, but do make sure you wipe the top layer off.
Brilliant.
That's why you don't over layer it.
No, put in too much. So £8.99 for both of those. It just depends what finish you want. Do you want the normal? Do you want the shimmer? They both look gorgeous, but it's just what you prefer depending on the projects. Now, we've also got some storage, haven't we? We have got our craft buddy storage that we can see here. This fits so much in, doesn't it?
This is fabulous. I've got friends that are hairdressers that have used this.
Nail technicians,
dog groomers, things like that, because it is an amazing bag. As a crafter, you know, I walked in today, can I just say, and everybody got animal print on. You got
I know, Anne-Marie,
Julie, everybody was animal, and I was like, I'm missing out here. Debbie's got her animal print bag, so I was like, okay.
You get your bag out, you're
now.
fine. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm
just walk
fine
around
now.
with this, like.
But This is such a super bag. You'll notice on the inside it has got the 4 separate pockets in there, but if you want to, you can fold 2 of them back.
I love how
so then you've got more space. I know it's difficult to see because it is black, but I just want to try and show you. I want to pop something in just to show you. So then you can start fitting stuff in that way. Or because you've got the gap in between, you can put it in between there as well. If you want to put it all the way out and take all of them, you can. So you can get a small die cutting machine in there.
Oh, wow, okay.
You can put all bits and bobs like that in there. But if you pull this in, then you can get,
that's really good.
you know, your A4 storage boxes if you don't want those in there.
Okay.
Or even like the tumblers, you can
you'd
put
be able to
those
pop
in
in,
there.
wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly.
You've got the gap,
See
can
like
you
that.
see?
Yeah.
So your tumblers, you could have that. If you went to craft class,
push good, have
your
your drink in there.
pots, your glues, everything will go in there. Then you've got your pockets at the side. You've got lots and lots of pockets. Very, very, I'm going to say craft glam. This is.
Yeah, it is.
So if you're wanting to keep up with a little bit of animal print, you've got that. You've also got a big pocket at the back. But don't forget, you can put everything down and it folds flat.
Yeah, yeah,
So
and
it
it's
will
got that
fold flat,
strength, of
and
course,
it all
in
goes
as well.
then
that,
into
all like that. And £22.99 for you to be able to get that one. Few other bits that we have got, and I'm seeing the prints on these as well.
These are
Loving
amazing.
this. So we've got 3 different designs that we can see within these. This is your big cats that we can see. How bright is that? That's fabulous.
And this is the biggest size as well. So you get the zipper all the way around. You'll notice it's a hard case.
Yeah,
So
it's
you've
gonna
got
be
that.
protecting, isn't it?
With this one, though, you get, I think it's 60 bottles in this one. They are all in the foam. These are obviously the Perspex ones, so you haven't got to worry. You can lift this out. Obviously, Daft Telly nails. There you go. So if you're wanting to use those, sometimes what I do as well, you know, like say I've got a lot of red coloured crystals. I turn it over, I put a little bit of silicone glue, and I put a tiny little gem just on that. So then I can see.
So you can see exactly
so
which one it
sometimes
is.
if you've got any of the stamps that Naomi brings to us and you want to colour code it and stuff, you can do it that way.
Yeah.
Jewellery findings, brilliant.
Yeah, wouldn't they be? CDs,
Pocket.
everything like that.
Pocket in there. You've got your stickers, so if you want to put on different kits, different you know numbers, you've got all the stickers. But with this, if you get the larger toolkit, the larger tools as well, they will fit in there too.
So you could pop them in.
Yeah, or if you've got one of the card projects, something like this,
fit in as well.
you know, you can pop that in
So
there.
you can actually be taking the project with you, and then you've got extra beads, and the ones that are left over, you can kind of pop into these as well.
You can.
Which is
but
brilliant.
with this jewellery, findings, glitter, powders, things like that, or just your little spare gems, they fit in there. We have a lot of followers who have this because it is super strong.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So we've got that one. But we do have the 60 in there, but then we have these 2 as well. So these are like your smaller cases, aren't they, that we've got here? So we've got different colours, so it depends really on what you prefer. But this is almost like your marble, isn't it? Your sort of blues that are coming through with this, your gorgeous golds that are dancing through it as well. And again, it's still a lot that are fitting into this.
There is. And again, you're getting the 30 bottles. This comes out, you've got the mesh pocket, put your tools in. But again, you might have one for jewellery. I know sometimes sewers have these for the different needles and things like that. You can use it for that. But honestly, a lot of people out there, and I'm not just saying this, when you do crystal art, you have so many left over. And to have them stored and know exactly where they are, nice and safe.
Yeah, isn't it just? And it looks just fabulous as well, which is another reason that I absolutely love that. With your handle, of course, so you're just ready to go with that one. Then we have your beautiful flowers.
That's paisley. So you've got paisley in this one. This is beautiful. So you've got colour-coordinated zips with it. Again, 30 bottles on the inside. Same with the pockets. It's just down to preference. Nice strong handle though as well. So you've got that. And the zippers, you'll notice, they're a full zip.
Yes.
So if you struggle dexterity wise,
you can grab.
It's easy to grab.
Really
so
good.
nothing too faffy.
No, exactly. And you can obviously zip that up really easily all the way around into the middle wherever you want to. But again, £16.99 for you to be able to get those, which is absolutely super. So well done. We just wanted to come across to storage because we know that there's a lot of extra bits you'll have at home, but also you'll get extras with these bits as well, won't you? Now, let's just re-mention these, shall we? Because so many people have come through for them. They are absolutely fabulous, I have to say. I think 2 projects as well for under £20, and the fact it's double-sided, but also that almost holographic that's coming through.
The film that's in there, and it is like a film. Please don't think it's card. This is film.
You can feel that.
So you can imagine the light is still going to pass through it, but the light will also reflect off it as well. and it's just stunning. I know a lot of people like the bumblebees, they've got personal meaning because the thing is as well, they do the unthinkable, they actually fly, which they're not supposed to. So for a lot of people, you know, sometimes when they need that belief, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, and they're just lovely. And I think, you know, popping this as well, with them having that flat, you know, if you pop that near to a window and see that coming through, and it's going to sit perfectly, of course, isn't it, against that. If you've got a conservatory, say, for example, they would be absolutely delightful. And we are down to £18.99 for you to be able to get both of those today. So 2 projects, basically for what I'd expect the price of one, to be honest.
And the metal chain, these aren't plastic, the chains are metal. You'll get all your stones, all your jewels and everything, the tools and everything to put it all together. So I'm not being funny, you could probably pay half the price that you're paying today just to have the chains.
I know. Well, I mean, you could wear it if you wanted to, Laura. She was like, I might wear it as a necklace.
I was like, going to do with that?
I was like, I mean, if you want to, I've seen, you know, this is a really nice shaped chain. If I'd have done the jewellery channel, I'd be telling you all about what shape it is, how I've been to India and seen that. So, you know,
but if you wanted to make one of them longer,
you could
join the 2 together to make it longer. So if you wanted to hang further down your window, you could do that as well. But really, really pretty.
Loads of you coming through for these weights again on the phone lines. We've had so many amazing things. Don't forget that we've had those gorgeous beakers that you can then transform to something like that, which is brilliant. We've got, you know, the likes of the cards. I have to say as well, this is still one of my favourites also.
Beautiful.
I just think it's gorgeous, you know, sort of, I just think it's when you see hangers like what we saw there and then this, it's just amazing. And that would also have, of course, the extra where you can actually join the wind charms onto them as well. And that for £19.99, I think, for that 3D project is just brilliant.
We have still got like the mermaid canvases we've not shown you, so later on tune in, we'll be going more through those as well. But there is so many beautiful canvases.
What time are you back?
7 p.m.
7 o'clock. So do tune in at 7 because there is more to be able to see, of course, at 7. But look back because we fit so much, of course, into the show. And of course, if you do want my favourite, you can check out still on that code of VD8U12 as well. I'm back in a moment with Hunkydory. We have got a jam-packed show, as I say, 65, 67 items. We'll see what we get through. Have a look onto the website to take advantage of that, and then do tune back in at 7 to see more from Craft Buddy.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, I do love Michael. He's just like 3, 2, and you can do the rest yourself. You can count.
Rope anyway, right?
Well, I'm not sure.
No.
A lot of people can't.
No.
So I don't know. Can you count to 3?
Yeah.
Well done. Welcome to the show. This is HobbyMaker and Hunkydory, and we're learning to count. Now, well, you need to count actually on this poll, in fairness.
Yeah, we need to count to 64.
Yes, which doesn't fit in our shows, but we've managed to make it fit across a couple of hours, which is great.
Shimmied some stuff around.
I think it's good though, because there has been so many amazing projects and products recently that have come out new. So you kind of want to have the chance to show all of these
Definitely,
bits.
yeah, definitely. And we brought you some of these things like right at the very start of January as well, so we wanted to kind of bring them back, just refresh in case you missed it.
Yeah, bits that have been out of stock, just get them back in. So have a look on the website and see everything that is there. Should we grab the scoreboard? Because we are going to kick off with this. Now, I feel like I have barely even seen this size of scoreboard.
So adorable, isn't it? So adorable.
But we haven't got many left, have we?
Don't.
So once it's gone, it is gone now.
There was a decision made literally just yesterday about this scoreboard that we have less than 200 left, and when they are gone,
that's it.
It's gone forever.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so this is your chance and your opportunity to be able to get it. Now, we are going to do a match the best price it's ever been at.
Yes.
This price was 2 years ago that it was on at. And it was, I think it was a one-off show back in 2022 that it went to a lower price.
Yeah.
And you've said, actually, we know now that this is the last chance to get it, so let's go back and match that price.
Let's match that price,
Which is just brilliant.
Yeah.
So if you want to get it today, this is going to be your opportunity. This is going to be your chance, of course, to get it at the very, very lowest price. And what a great opportunity to have something like this that you can actually take it on the go with you as well.
Definitely, it's fantastic. So it is like the kind of smaller sister version of the large adorable scoreboard, but don't let that trick you. We can still do our regular projects in here because you can still, of course, fit your A4 cardstock, kind of top to bottom, which is the most important part. You can score up to 8 inches on here, kind of without moving anything around, straight 8 inches. It still has a full-size tool, which I love as well, so we haven't kind of shrunk the tool down to match the scoreboard. It's still got that amazing carry handle. It's still super slimline as well, so obviously when you're taking this on the go, it's even more portable now because it's that smaller size. We've still got our inches on one side. We still have our centimetres on the other. We still have the built-in box making technology, which is, you know, one of the best things about the scoreboard. It is the most amazing material. It's an ABS plastic, so it's super sturdy. This was actually designed back at Hunkydory Towers. All the CAD drawings and things like that were done really locally as well, so we could keep an eye on everything. And then the manufacturer was literally done half an hour away from us, so we could go and get them,
and make sure it was perfect as well.
See them manufactured and make sure everything was spot on.
Should we get this price in? Because today, as we say, this happened 2022. Yeah, Kat's in the chair. She's just walked in and she's like, what is going on? What is going on here? We're going to, I know, 2022, this was the price. We're going to bring it back in today for the last chances. In 30 seconds, that price point is going to come in. We have everything that is available now. As you said, it's less than 200. Well, we can see the amount of people who have already come in and taken it. So we're more approaching that 150 now that are available. And it's gorgeous. It's fit for purpose, it's quality, it's a tool for life, but also it's something that you can take with you as well. Obviously, you might have the books to support it. You can buy them if you want to as well. But here we go today, okay? Under £20.
For a tool for life. Something that is going to have your back forever. You know, this is fantastic. You have got just the score tool alone, you know, is a really amazing tool that you're going to be able to use alongside this. We've got, I love that we've got the inches and the centimetres because I predominantly work in inches, but every now and again, there's a little centimetre thing that I need to do.
I have a lot of people who get in touch and they say it depends on the crafter they're watching as well. So you know on YouTube, a lot of Americans do inches, a lot of English do centimetres, and they like to actually follow what they're doing, and that's the other great thing having both, isn't it?
Literally just meaning I have to flip my board around and I can still do the exact same card. It's fantastic. Absolutely.
We've got a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. We've got so many with this in your basket. I think it's probably going to sell out today, to be honest. The thing is,
so sad because it's going to be the end of an era.
But you've kind of, I do love that you do this, right, at Hunkydory, but you've kind of gone the wrong way, because what would normally happen is you'd go, right, we've made a decision, you know, we had this conversation yesterday, we know we're not going to do any more of these, that is it, we've got just under 200, so if you want it, you know, it's so limited, let's go up in price. You've gone, right, we're going to match the lowest price that was back in 2022, and that's it then. So, Teresa's saying Hunkydory scoreboards are without a doubt the best. And we hear that all the time.
Teresa knows.
Yeah, thank you, Teresa.
100%.
It's always lovely to hear as well from customers, because you can say it, I can say things, but we work here. So sometimes when it's somebody who's totally, nothing to do with it, it's just great to reinforce what we say. So.
And I do love this because it is such a hard kind of plastic. If you don't have a dedicated crafting space at home, like a craft room or a craft desk, you're doing it on the dining table, for example, or you're doing it on your lap in an evening, having this solid surface to do your crafting on is just a game changer. It's just such a lovely surface to work on.
And obviously we know that if you get your adorable scoreable as well, which is the perfect card to not crack.
Absolutely.
Put that with your scoreboard. You've suddenly got the perfect two tools, really, to work together to get them premium cards as well that we can say. Right, quarter of the stock has gone already. We've got people buying up to 3, so well done to you.
Oh,
what a good gift.
How good would this be for, like, children, grandchildren? You've got the big one, and you can be like, I've got you your own mini one.
I love that.
How cool would that be?
And I bet, like, is Sophie, was she like a mini, like you? Like, Nola wants everything I have, so she's walking around with the same little thing. So I think they would just love to be like...
Love it, absolutely.
They've got the same thing as you.
It is fantastic.
So Lois, you'll be answering in a moment, then it'll be Wendy, then Anne, then Brenda, then Brian, then Susan, Debbie and Dee and Mary and everybody else. You're all almost there. If you want to be the quickest, then it does mean, I'd say go to the web, go to the app, because you can get it immediately. Obviously, our phone line is free. It's just that we are really, really busy at the moment. So they, you know, they're a super team up there, but they can't sort of be magic of answering hundreds of calls at the same time. No, we know that, Kat. You see, Kat swapped jobs now. Now she's getting a bit funny about it having not been in the schedule.
Yeah, it's not in the schedule. But it was new news yesterday that this was the last that we had, and I love how flexible we can be at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And we can just add things in. We can make those changes.
And then sell it out at the lowest price than it's been at.
You're welcome.
Exactly. So well done to everybody who is, of course, coming through and managing to get this as well. It's fabulous. Look, somebody else is called Anna Marie. Nearly your name.
Oh, yeah.
Nearly Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Very close. Hello, Cambridgeshire.
Nearly me.
Nearly you.
Yeah.
I'd laugh if I saw someone with my name.
Yours is quite unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, no one has my name. There's no Sherilyn Lavery's in the world.
Is there not? None at all?
No. Well, as far as I know, unless somebody can find one.
You're the only person with the name Sherilyn that I know. I don't know anyone with that name.
No, I don't know. Somebody got named after me.
Did they?
Yeah. Do you know why? I mean, I don't know if I'd have named them after me, right? So I used to work at Wilkinson's for my Saturday job, you know, when I was like 15. I loved it. And I got like upgraded, right? So at 15, I got to wear a little white shirt, didn't have to wear the Wilkinson's top, and I was a supervisor on a Sunday. Yeah. I was on the help desk, so I used to have to do all the complaints. Loved it. Yeah. And I went, bing bong. And I used to do the bing bongs, right? And I'd be like, store is closing in 10 minutes. And somebody named their child after me because they thought I had such a nice voice. And they were like, I just want them to talk, because I'm from Leicester. And they were like, I just want them to talk like you're over bing bongs.
Sweet.
But would you name somebody who just, you know, bing bong? They don't know who I am. I might be awful. It's quite cute. And then the little girl came in and she's called that. So there is one
There is
somewhere.
one other at least.
Yeah.
I love that.
I loved my job at Wilkinson's. Honestly, it was a great place to work. I had a lovely job. No, but anyway, there we are. Back to this. 19.99. We are approaching half the stock being allocated. Should we leave it with everybody? Because we've got a lot to get through in the show. We'll come back to it at the end of the show if there's any left, yes? Now, let's talk, shall we, about the new Miri, the new satin card stock that we've got as well. Do you want to move over there, or would you like to stay here? Yeah, shall we? Let's
You say this.
We've got a trolley.
We can move
Limbo
things round a little bit. I know, but I've got the trolley that's got the dodgy wheels. So, yeah. Oh, don't say that about Michael.
Michael always looks after everybody.
And now we're back to front.
Doesn't he? What, have I done it wrong?
No, we're just back to front.
Oh, yeah, but we're used to this now. They flip us everywhere, don't they, on these different
this
desks
is
now?
everywhere over there, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we don't ever stand that way here, do we? Anyway, so back to this. So this is the brand new colourways on the Miri and also the satin that we've got here. It's so lovely, isn't it?
Honestly, I was so excited for this. So we wanted to bring you a new Miri selection because the original one that we had sold out. So we were like, right, we're ready for a new one. Let's bring you brand new colours.
Amazing.
Brand new exclusive colours that you can't get in the individual packs of Miri either. So, you know, some of those colours, obviously gold and silver, black. Yeah. We can't really change those. But all the other colours you're not going to find in any other Miri pack at all. You're only going to find it in here. And then we learned that we could put a satin finish over that Miri as well. And we were like, what? This is going to look amazing. And I don't know if you remember back in September when we did, when it was my 40th birthday, we did Miri like packs that were like off-cut kind of sizes, and there were some satin ones in there that we'd managed to get hold of, and everybody loved them. Loads of people got in touch and said, can we get more satin?
More. Okay.
And so as soon as we realised we could do this, we were like, oh my goodness, this is going to be amazing.
Yes. And what I love is that you've kind of matched those colours with the satin. So you know when you matte and lead put these two together, it looks so good, doesn't it?
It looks incredible. What it does, it makes your Miri shine even more.
Yes,
and it makes your satin even more satiny.
Which
you know,
is so
it's
clever.
just the perfect match, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Now they should be £71.36 if you were going for all of this by buying them sort of in the individuals and in that sense. But of course you always know what it's like. If you want to go for the duo, you want to go for the mega mix or the multi-buy.
For those mats and layers.
Yeah, exactly. 80 sheets you're getting in total, so 40 of each.
It's madness.
Yes, isn't it?
Absolute madness. I mean, even at that price, that's less than £1 a sheet for 80 sheets.
Like that.
And I remember, like, I've been in the craft industry for like 21 years this year, and I remember Miri card being over £1 a sheet.
Yeah, and that's
over £1 a sheet.
That long ago.
That long ago. Yeah.
And we know where price of everything has gone in terms of inflation and everything, and yet we're already at that
less
price.
than that price. And this is the highest quality Miri, so you can't call it Miri unless it is that brand. It is a brand name. It is super reflective. It's going to give you that gorgeous shimmer, but mixing it with the satin is just like a whole new level of gorgeousness.
Kat has just literally said, can you emboss with this? We were talking about the embossing of this upstairs, wasn't we? We were like,
because
oh
it
my,
looks incredible.
So good. Yeah,
even just doing simple little things with your scoreboard, like popping some score lines in, just that little simple technique looks amazing.
Yes. And in terms of these colours, how many is there in each one then, the new colours?
You've got 20 colours,
There's
2 of each.
20 new colours in each. Wow, okay, and 40 of them, so 2 of each of them as well. Because I was looking, thinking, that isn't just like 1 or 2 colours, this is like a vast
so many
array,
colours.
isn't it?
And what I love as well is that, yes, they kind of match, but some of them look completely different with that satin finish on the top, so you feel like you're getting even more
It's true,
colours.
isn't it? Yes, I think that's what it is. 71.36, not today. Are you ready for this? Instead, wow, look at
half
that.
price.
Yeah, better than half price. So you're basically paying for one and getting the other completely for free.
Yeah, it's like getting your Miri getting satin free. I mean, I don't even know what that is per sheet now.
Well, it's got to be about 50p, something like that. Less than 50p, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've not even got 40 of them. So, yeah, less than that. And, you know, if 43p a sheet for you to be able to get this. Let me, I don't know if I'm being dangerous here. Because what I want to just do is I just want to, if I can, just steal those ones
Okay.
Yeah, just because I can see these are on the end, so it'll be easier for me on the bottom row
I
not
see,
to.
I see.
But I just want to just show you what we mean about sort of having those colours that match, but how different they are with the satin compared to the mirror.
It's gorgeous.
But you can see how they cross over.
Also, imagine this with your Fairy Decadence. That pink, as soon as you grab those, I was like, they are the perfect match.
Yes, aren't they just? That would, oh my gosh, yeah, you need to put this with this. Oh, look, Brenda's got hers. Fantastic range of colours in mirror and satin mirror, which work perfectly together.
Do so perfectly.
These only came out a couple of weeks ago, didn't they?
Yeah.
So, Stephanie, I think she's messaged in as well. What fantastic colours, beautiful quality. Love Hunkydory. Their products are brilliant.
You.
And yeah, they absolutely are. I will just pop those back on now. But I just wanted just to sort of show how those colours do sort of match, you know, match together as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I've managed to balance. I think it's okay. Thank you. I was worried I was going to knock the whole thing over after it had been displayed so nicely. Big weights on this as well. And you said it works really well with the scoreboard
really
as
well with the scoreboard.
Do you want a little play with it, shall we?
Yeah, definitely.
Let me spin your trolley back so we can fit back round and you can put it the way that you want. And you've got some over here, haven't
round. Yeah, I've got some.
Lovely.
Natalie kindly gave me hers to use, so I was like, this is amazing.
I'm ready with this.
It's just so gorgeous. So I'm going to go for, let me grab two colours that are kind of the same. So I'm going to go, I might go with the pinks because the pinks, oh my gosh, look at those two. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, so good. Right, so shall we, let's do, I'm going to do a little bit of mass and layering just to show you how they work together. So I'm going to cut this down to 5 by 5. Just cut it down to 5 by 5. Then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to cut this into 1/2 inch strips. So I'm just going to bring this in onto our trimmer and just add in those 1/2 inches in like this. It cuts an absolute dream. It is just so beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking that is probably going to be enough there. I'm going to get my scoreboard and I'm going to bring in this and I'm just going to line this up to the centre like
Hannah's
this.
put fab, fab, fab colours. I, in capitals, need this. Yes, Anne.
We're with you. Absolutely with you. So we're going to score this at 1 inch all the way along, like on the diagonal. So because we've got that centre point as well, I know that we can just kind of line that up. And obviously what you can do, that's going to give us that kind of depost score. If I just bring in this one, if you want to do it the other way, you can obviously go in and score on the other side to get an embossed score. So if I just turn that back over, that's just going to give you that other kind of finish. And just simple things like that with your scoreboard, on your mirror, on your double scorable, on any of your cardstocks, it just gives you such, I don't know, it's just such that luxurious finishing touch, isn't it? It's amazing. Okay, let's get these strips onto here now. So we've created those kind of channels for the mirror to sit into.
Okay, yes, I see.
So just by doing something super simple like this, it's just going to give us the most luxurious looking card. Like kind of ever. It's so stunning. And yes, you can definitely use this for your boxes, but do you know what I would be doing? I'd be making my box bases out of my adorable scorable. And then I would be matte and layering with this, you know, so that we're not wasting the really good stuff. Not saying adorable scorable's not good stuff, but you know what I mean.
Yes, definitely.
So again, we're just going to bring those in onto these little panels that we've created. We just need to do one more for that centre there. So just using your tape runner, your dotty one is perfect for this. And then we are going to just get those little edges as well. So just put one onto there, and then I'll just trim these off, and then we can use one of these for that other end as well. So I'll just grab that. And this is the beauty of doing this kind of technique, is you can just use your scraps. It can just be little bits. It could be multicoloured this, you know, obviously we've just done it kind of monochromatic with the pinks, but you could be pulling out all the different rainbow colours. You could have pastel tones. So many different ways of using it. But just look at that. How amazing does that look?
How quickly was that for you just to be able to put something like that's amazing.
That looks like a foil product,
It actually
doesn't
it?
Like a foil and embossed product.
That's incredible, and people could do that so easily.
And it's cost us less than 40p to make that together. Put that together.
That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you just pop like surprise or birthday or whatever, sentiment on that. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need any pictures on that or anything.
And that could be a box top.
Of course
it could be a card, absolutely anything.
Part of a bag. It's brilliant. So remember, these are the brand new colours today. This is the Mega Mix, so it's where you're getting it at the very best price you can. So we're down to £34.98 for you to be able to get that. Plus that adorable scoreable is there for you as well. That is at the lowest price, matched from something we did on one show in 2022. We've got everything that is left in terms of stock. That size isn't going to be around anymore. That's ICHD18. So with both of those, take advantage. Now, something else that's going to go really well with them is the brand new colourways of the adorable scoreable. So I feel like we need to bring that in next
when you
as well.
walk in and see it all,
isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I remember doing the launch of this, and as soon as we saw it, it was just like, oh,
it's
just
amazing.
So
beautiful.
And you wait 2 years, of course, to get these brand new colourways
absolutely,
as well.
So you know that if you invest in this today, these colours we are going to come back to for the next 2 years. So you're going to be seeing this in your Essential Book of Sentiments. You're going to see it in all of your coordinated adorable scoreable packs or your foil adorable scoreable. You just know that these are going to work.
Exactly. Again, with our fairy collection earlier, it's going to work. So
100%.
have a look back on the website, by the way, because we're just going, oh, yeah, this collection. You may not have been joining us at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
If you didn't join us, it is fabulous, the collection that we bought. It's brand new. And as we were saying, because it's in these kind of 4 colourways, these amazing pinks, purples, greens, the black and the gold, it would go so well with the mirror, the satin, all the adorable scoreable. So look on the website. It's there. And of course, it is that one-off P&P, regardless of how much you want to take advantage of. But all of these new colours, £19.99. In fact, we're getting 2 of these, aren't we? Now, you can get 30 sheets. So if you wanted the 30, no. I'm just telling people not to buy it because 30, but you can if you really wanted to, but 30 sheets of it, okay. 30 new colours, 1 of each, and that's £11.99. Which usually I'd be thinking that is brilliant. So it means coming in at £19.99, we've already got a saving on this. But it's even making me sneeze. Obviously, I'm so excited by this price. We are going to go even lower. Do you know, I went for an allergy test with Nola, I was saying this morning, and she's got some like pollen type allergy. And I'm the one sneezing. She's not sneezing. She's just reacting to strawberries. Yeah. I'm like, I must have caught it. So you wait to see this. 30 sheets, £11.99. So, of course, we should therefore be looking at £24. You've already got a £4 saving, but instead of what it should be at £24, are you ready for this? For just £4 more than 30 sheets, you're getting another 30 sheets, £15.99. So 2 of each of those. That is so good.
It's so good, isn't it? And that price was a launch price. Okay, so that price does need to go back up at some point. So please do take advantage of it before I remember when I get back in the office next week.
It was meant to be gone at the end of January,
I know, yes.
Because I even got told to say that on the launch show. I remember it was like, I'm just making it clear,
but
it's going to stay for
really to do it. And
it hasn't been done. Okay, well that's better for everyone because yes, we are in Feb now when the price should have gone to that £19.99, which was still a discount, but you know, I would take advantage because that may not come on again. Thank you, Margot. Bless you, Sherilyn. Chew. Well done to Sally and Gordon. I feel like we can just blame everything on Kat now.
I think.
Supplier, relationship manager has not done her job on the price, which is great for the audience, but she's not an audience manager, is she? No. She's meant to be looking after the suppliers.
Exactly.
So. Oh, I don't know. She's trying to change the subject. She's going, the colours are so lovely though, the green tea, the Hessian. I'm like, I know that, but the supplier manager job, how's it going? She'll be back soon. They'll be like, let's try someone new. Who alters the process? We have got waits on the phone lines for this one as well, which I'm not surprised by. So well done if you've got that. Now, we have got a couple of books of sentiments as well that we can come across to. This one, again, matches perfectly. It was launched alongside the launch of the Adorable Scoreable, wasn't it? And you are, within this one, getting 620 individual sentiments, all occasions covered with this as well. In your gold, in your silver, in all your different colourways on the back as well, which is brilliant.
Just fabulous, isn't it? So I think you've got 40 sheets in here altogether, is it? Is it 20?
Yeah, 40, that's right.
20 colours?
40, so silver and gold, so yeah.
Yeah, you've got absolutely tons of different colours.
Yeah.
You've got all the right foil on the right colours as well.
Yes,
so, you know, your warmer tones are your gold, you've got all your pastel tones on your cools. But again, I love that we've got the different shapes. We've got banners, we've got hearts, we've got tags, we've got like stars, circles, you know, all sorts of different shapes. And I love that we can use multiples on one card as well. You're not limited to just the one. You can like have happy birthday to my sister. You know, you can have really kind of team them up.
Yeah, definitely can, can't you? And that one is £12.99. You can see all of those differences that we've got there. Now, only, was it Thursday? A couple of days ago? This one was launched.
Actually.
Sunday?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sunday.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
So on Sunday, this was launched, which is your bigger sentiments. So if you want to go big, you want to go bold, you have it here. I mean, these are kind of showstoppers if you want to.
They
put on
are
the front of a
definitely,
card.
yeah. So this was kind of a customer request. So we had a couple of customers get in touch and say, we love the essential book of sentiments, but we'd like them a little bit bigger.
I think it's a great
can
request.
You do some bigger ones? And we were like, yes, of course we can.
Yes,
absolutely fine.
You can be in and do that.
So we brought you the bigger book. So this one is kind of A5 in size, and you can see just from the size of the sentiments, they are a much bigger. You can be using them for your kind of focus point of your card. You can kind of build your card around it. Like you could just get one of the pink ones, pop it on here, and you've completed that mirror card that we did earlier. You know, just something as simple as that.
Yeah,
it's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, $14.99 is where we are for this. We've got Eva, we've got Juliet, we've got Eileen, we've got Crafters, we've got Alison, we've got Sally that we can see with these that we've got as well. So lots you coming through. I mean, look at the size of that.
I love
Huge
that
congratulations.
banner. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
It's fab. They're just so handy to have in your stash because, you know, like, for example, Fairy Decadence.
Yeah.
You could be using this alongside that, you know, because there are sentiments in the kit, but obviously you're going to need more because you know we're going to make 120 cards with your little book. This is going to be perfect to work alongside.
Absolutely. Yeah, which is perfect. So that is there, $14.99, brand new. Waits on the phone lines. You will be answered. Keep on coming through with those as well. Now, we have got our little books. We've got 3 of the newest ones that we've got here. I've not seen these ones yet. Can I start with Birthday Humour, just because I want to have a look at it?
It's so much fun.
I think I'm going to love this.
It's really, really cool.
So 120 pages in this as well. I feel like my humour is very much hunky-dory humour. You know, whenever you bring a humorous collection out, it tickles me.
Yeah, it's very, very cool, isn't it? It's kind of just on the right side of fun, isn't it?
Yes, it's not
offensive.
No, exactly.
It's just really good fun. I love, love, love all of these in here. And again, so many different people covered with this.
Definitely, without a doubt. You know, look at all of this. Birthdays are like cats. You wake up, they're right there in your face. Which is super, of course, to see as well. Oh, that.
I love that one.
That literally sums up, like, my granddad. When he was alive, he always had a Werther's Original in his
always.
pocket.
It's like standard, isn't it?
Yes. I used to think I'd like less grey hair, my dad, but now I'd want more of it. I mean, he's never gone grey because we've always dyed it, but it's, so it's still black, but you'd like some more. This calls for cheese and pineapple on a stick. Nothing calls for cheese and pineapple. Yeah. Yeah, cheese and pineapple. That's still there at parties. I mean, to be honest, you don't want it. Nobody eats it. Everybody just eats the cheese off and leaves the pineapple. So it's a bit of a waste. But yes, so this is the first one. So this one is your birthday humour that you can see here. That's a good one as well. I made this text extra big. I need that already. And King for the Day. We then also have your Wild West. So something that is completely
so different,
isn't it?
So different. And on Sunday, we brought you the designer card packs. If you miss those at the weekend, there is a Wild West one that works perfectly alongside this.
Right.
It's just, again, really good fun. You know, again, lots and lots of different people can appreciate this. You've got kind of like the kids in there, but I know I could send some of those to my granddad.
Of course you can.
Obviously, I can send all of them to Kat. You know, there's just something for absolutely everybody in here.
100%. And then the third one is your hydrangeas. So if you love your florals as well, once again, so different.
Yeah,
to
it's
what
gorgeous,
we've seen in the
isn't
others.
it? Really classic. You've got all of those beautiful tones in there that you'd expect to see, like your blues and your pinks.
Exactly.
Different styles of artwork as well, which is really lovely.
Yeah. And the colours are so bold in this, aren't they? They're really strong and striking generally.
It's beautiful.
And then some of the pastel hues as well, which is nice to kind of have that lovely mix that we can see, of course, in these. And it's under £30 for you to be able to get all 3 of those already, which is £9.99 each. Now, that is the price individually, but we know that obviously we will go lower if you want to go for all 3 of them. And the little books are always so popular, aren't they? Whether you want to just stick one on, whether you want to cut into them. Obviously, there's multiple, so you can decoupage.
Loads of choice. Yeah, absolutely.
And we are about to take, of course, that price down. So if you want to go for the multi-buy, you want to go for all 3 of these, then instead of £30, we are going to give you, look at this deal, ready for that? We are going to take it here. So 1 completely for free.
What would you get for free?
Which one would
I'd pick the hydrangeas for free.
You're having it for free?
Yeah, free flowers.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't
I like
it?
that.
Yeah, definitely. Free flowers that will last as well, because it's a picture.
Yeah.
So, so you have got all of those today. And I think as well, what I really like with the little books is when you do get the mix, because obviously with these, they're all so different. So you've kind of covered humour and funny, you've covered beauty with the flowers, then you've covered kind of young and fun with the Wild West.
Got something for everybody, isn't there? It is just wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is there under £20, of course, for you to be able to get that today. And yeah, I think every occasion this year and every person you covered with them.
Yeah, definitely.
We do have the apertures that are going to be coming up. I don't think I've got that. Have you?
I
do.
I can see them.
Oh,
right down next to your arm.
Just spotted them.
Have you spotted them? She spotted them.
They're next to me. I just was asking because I thought I know we want to come to them soon. And I was thinking I don't know where they are.
I don't have them.
But I do, so that's really good. At least we have other people here with us so they can tell us when we're incorrect.
Teamwork.
Exactly. Right, let's come across to these then. Now, these did completely sell out,
They
didn't they?
did, yeah. There was a question this morning. It was like, we don't have these in stock. Are there any more? And I was like, I don't think so.
You didn't think we'd be able to get them because obviously we can't have everything in terms of the full stock allocation, but you have managed to move some things around to give us the chance to get some more of these.
But yeah, I managed to, I asked Big Boss Dan, you see, and Sam, who is production manager, is not in today. So Dan's just made the decision that, yes, we've got loads. Have as many as you want.
Yeah, he doesn't.
So let's take advantage of that.
Which we are, aren't we? So that's going to be really good that you have. So these would work perfectly, I'm imagining, with your little books as well? Yeah.
Absolutely perfectly. They were designed to work alongside our little books, but they also have so many other uses, so many different products you're going to be able to use with these. You know, think about even your square little book, you know, like your fairy book. You're still going to be able to use that in there. You might just have to add a little bit of cardstock in the background just to kind of team it together. The middles that you push out of there, your sheets are coming exactly like this.
Yeah, it's great.
So obviously you only really need the frame, but you're still getting those apertures in the middle as well that you could be using for mats and layers. You can use it on some of your cardstock, you know, things like that. There's just so many different ways you're going to be able to use
love
this.
as well how much you're getting from each part of this.
I know.
When I'm looking at each sheet, so you're getting multiples, aren't you? I've not obviously seen these before, but obviously what's always great is they're all die cut, you know, you've got your little picture you can snip off if you want. So nice and easy to actually come off. But I'm just going to take one, I know we're going to have a look, see if we've got any samples, but if you look at that one shape that you've got, you've suddenly then got that. There's one for you.
Yeah.
You've then, of course, got, you've also got your oval, so you've got those two completely different shapes we're seeing. You're then getting the inners, which of course you could either use with those or you could use them completely separately, couldn't you? So you've got both of those that are there. Then I'm not going to be wasting these. I'm going to be using that by snipping down. You've got two extra ones with the foiling on as well. So you've suddenly got 6 different elements on each sheet that you're getting to see.
You are for sure. And then obviously you're getting your gold foil ones and your silver foil ones. So again, we've matched those colours up perfectly.
Amazing.
So if you're going to use it with your sentiments, for example, or some of the foil stock that we've got on the show, or your plain adorable scoreable, everything's going to work together beautifully.
Yeah, and brilliant. You've got so so much of these colourways, of course, that we are seeing again in these, which is absolutely superb. And to have that foiling, I mean, it takes it to a different level. It's not just like an aperture, is it? It's an
absolutely
aperture with
not.
glamour.
No, and think about how you can use those apertures as well. So we can obviously emboss these. We can use our scoreboard and pop some scores in, so we can jazz them up even further if we want to. We can bring our stamps in as long as you're using a permanent ink pad. You can stamp onto these as well, so you can really, you know, kind of embellish them if you want, or you can just leave them as they are, because they are beautiful just like that.
They are, aren't they? And I mean, I just love that we've got all of those in gold, all of these in silver as well. How many are you getting all together?
I'm not sure.
48 in total, so that'll be 24 in each, I would imagine. And so I mean, that's a lot. So 48 sheets that we're seeing, of course, within this as well. Let me show you some samples, because we have just managed to grab them as well, because it would be really lovely for you to be able to see what you might want to do with this. Because say
how
a
fab
box,
does that look?
something like that.
Box lids. How gorgeous does that look?
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
It is beautiful, and it's so simple. It's literally the simplest idea, but it is transforming your little books. How many of you have got tons of little books at home, and you're thinking, this is perfect, I'm going to be able to use this with every single little book that you have in your stash.
So good. And just to be able to fit them straight in. We will get the price straight down for you to be able to get this as well. You are getting both sets, so they are £9.99 each if you wanted to go for like just the gold or just the silver. But why would you? And you can get both for £14.98. So we're looking
mega, isn't
£7.50 for each of them. And I just think to actually have that gold foiling that's surrounding it, it just takes it all to another level, doesn't it?
It is beautiful. I love that one. Just giving it that little kind of bow front on there as well. Adding some scores in there to add some dimension into the actual frame itself too.
Lovely using both together as well, where you've got...
How beautiful does that look?
That looks really good, doesn't it? What we can see there, you can see this one, of course, we've got just here as well. You know, just so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples of different ways of being able to use these as well. I think which is just so inspiring for you to be able to do this. Now, on Sunday, which is when they launched, Amy was on.
No, Thursday, these ones, sorry.
Thursday, sorry, on Thursday. Amy was there, I think. And yeah, look back on the show, because it's really nice to look at the demos, and that inspires you, of course, as well with those. But just so many beautiful cards. And again, look at that with that kind of popped in the middle, with your hydrangeas that you can see. And then this one, very clever as well.
It's so
made
cool,
in that sort of shape
it?
that we've got. Yeah. So brilliant price tag to be able to get that. You know, usually you'd be expecting the prices to be going up, wouldn't you, once there's foiling? But instead, it's all been done for you. They're ready to just pop out, of course, to get those apertures. And I like that it is in those two completely different shapes that we can see as well.
Yeah, they're kind of, again, they're those shapes that aren't easy to cut out yourself, are they? You know, you've got the kind of oval shape, and then you've got that inverted rectangle as well. So it's just... It is the most simplest thing. Like I just couldn't believe it when it was a bit like the Miri Mats thing. Like I was like, oh my gosh, why have we not done this before?
Why aren't we doing this?
This is just game changing for your little books. It's just going to make them look completely different.
Absolutely.
You can still keep your cards really simple in your makes, but they're just going to look so fancy and so expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at that.
I know, I was like, right, I'm just going to pop one of these out. Which one should I go for? I'm going to go for this one. Now, I'm not going to destroy another one, even though I probably wouldn't go for this colour to go with this one. But, you know, all you've got to do is pop that in, and it's done, and it's framed and it's perfect.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I looked at that and I thought purple, green, I wouldn't put them together. I actually really like that
it's
now.
It's not offensive, is it? Because you've got green in the image.
No, exactly. So actually I'm like, that's all right.
Yeah.
But what's so nice is that you've got such a mix, because you'd probably be looking at, say, the blues or the purples, and that's probably where you'd be thinking, oh, yeah, I want some gold foiling on this, but which colour goes with it? But you've got so many colours that you've got those options, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
48 altogether, so 24, we think, in each set of the silver and the gold as well. Now, we have luckily restocked this. As we said, it did completely sell out when it launched, but there is so many of you coming through for it as well. So if you do want it, if you want multiples, do of course take advantage, because we were talking to you earlier, wasn't we? And we were sort of like saying that, you know, there is the potential when things are really popular to reprint them.
Yeah.
But that takes time. It's not like just overnight. You can go, right, don't worry, tomorrow we'll bring another 300 of these, because there's so much that's always on the go, that's being created, that's being printed. So, you know, it could be that you get to see more of them once they completely sell out, but you just never know when that will be as well.
No, absolutely not. And sometimes we get really lucky. There's just like a little window of opportunity where we can literally just throw everything back on the machines. And that's what is so good about Hunkydory, is the fact that we have that flexibility, because everything's manufactured in-house. All of our paper products, are all foiled, die cut in-house, so that we can really, we can change things up. If something's not working, we can fix it. You know, there's all sorts of different advantages of being able to do that.
Yes, definitely. Just sort of showing you across there, just the real mix of sort of colours that you're getting as well. It's absolutely incredible for you to be able to get all of this today as well. And I'm shocked that price is $14.99.
It's so good, isn't it?
Because it is so good for the amount.
I love. We play this game in the office when we're doing new products, and Dan will say, "Right, so how much is this? How much should it be?"
Oh, really?
And I'll be like, "Oh, I don't know." Like, and I'll say something, and he's like, "No, nowhere near. We can do it for a tenner." And I'm like, "Great."
Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, we'll take it. I like the game for goes lower than you expect.
It's a really good game. Yeah, it is.
I think as well, when you're looking at this, right, that is 31p.
It's madness.
Yes, and when we sort of, the one that I broke up, okay, it means out of that one sheet for 31p, you've got that lovely aperture, you've got that gorgeous aperture. You have, of course, then got, you've got the positives, you've got the negatives. Both parts are coming with this. You've got that. And then, of course, as we were saying before, you would never be wasting that, because I think you could, if you made a bigger box, you could do the same kind of what's been happened there, couldn't you? By sort of sticking that on the top
of a matte layer. You could use that centre strip just as like a foil border. Of course you could. You know, you can really be snipping into it. You can do all sorts with it.
Yeah, but with that foiling, you've got so many uses that you're getting out of these.
And you know what else is going to work with these? I think we'd need to check, but I think our nesting dies might work with this. You know, our oval nesting die. I think it might be a very similar shape.
Yes, I bet you it would.
And we do an inverted corner rectangle as well. So you might be able to team the two together.
Yeah, it's likely,
and do plumage and things like that in there too.
Yes, what a nice idea to be able to have a look. You might have that at home as well, so that's brilliant. I will leave that with you, okay? Keep on coming through with it. Loads of you are, but it's just that we've still got a lot to fit into this show. So we will continue, but there is still availability for you to be able to jump in and get that, which is brilliant. Now, I do have some cardstock here, which is your foiled edge to edge that we can see here, which is just amazing again, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous. There is more foil on there than Adorable Scoreable.
Exactly.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it? And this set is almost like a core set to just have in your stash. You've got all sorts of different colours featured in here. You're going to have different colour foils, different designs. It's not like a fixed like lacy pack or floral pack. It's really, really varied. You can see you've got your polka dots, you've got your like kind of harlequin design in there as well. You do have florals, you've got stripes. The script is gorgeous. Love that one.
Love it in that colour as well. Not a colour I'd have automatically
I think it's blue steel, that one. It's a nice colour.
So 10 different designs in this, and we're getting 2, as you can see, different colourways on each of those designs, so 20 sheets all together. Oh, the hearts are nice. I mean, if you wanted to kind of snip some of them out, that's a lot of embellishment,
definitely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a really nice one too, the
love
checkers.
the checker one as well. It's really cool, isn't it?
I feel like invites in that, you know, like if you've got like an 18th or something, that would look really good. Butterflies, always
just
love.
Classic.
Wow, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then you've also got your sort of ditzy florals, your daisies that we can see there as well. So all of that today, that's 20 sheets. You've got, as we say, 10 different designs, 2 different colours of each of those designs that we've got as well. And it is coming in. We'll get that price straight in for you to be able to get this. It's matching launch price.
That's £12.99, price, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit, isn't it? To get that edge-to-edge foiling when we know normally the price goes up, and instead we're saying, no.
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? And I just love how varied that pack is as well. I know that that's something I can have in my stash, and I can just kind of go to it. I also know that my Adorable Scoreable is going to match perfectly.
Exactly.
It just makes it a a dream to craft with, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, without a doubt. Well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that at £12.99. What an opportunity. All works so well, doesn't it, together? Now, we have got our card blanks as well. I think they're over here, aren't they?
There's one here as well. I can see one there.
One there, and then is it these ones too?
Yes.
Yeah. So we've got the card blanks in the foil. As I say, we've got a lot here, so it's just navigating, which is which. Now, these are your 6x6, so a really popular size of card, isn't it, at the minute? But to have that done and ready like that is
so
just
pretty,
isn't
it?
And I love that you've got the colour on the back as well, but the white, obviously, in the internal that we can see.
So I'm really tight, so I'm going to be getting these and cutting them in half and using them as mats and layers.
Yeah, but to be honest, why not?
Because I've got loads of white card blanks at home.
Yes, so you could just pop them on and not wait.
Special people might get one just like this. But on the whole, you're getting them chopped in half.
The only thing is, if anybody's watching you now who knows, and they only get the half, they're going to know I'm not that special person. Brilliant. So, how many of these are we getting? 16, wow, okay. So 16 envelopes that come with it, perfectly sized, as well as those 16 of your foiled card blanks that we can see, just showing through all of those designs. Yeah, the polka dot's nice, really stands out, doesn't it? And it's nice again to be having the gold and the silver that we've got with the foiling. We've
got a real mix. And again, you're going to get all sorts of different colours in there as well.
And lovely, already scored for you. So all you need to do is literally just score that down and you've got that and it's ready to go at £12.99 for you to be able to get all of them. So that's your 6x6s. Then we do have the other size that we've got here, which is your A5 that we can come across to. That's lovely, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah, that dark blue is just so pretty.
Envelopes to be able to go with this. And we'll just show you all of the designs that we can see. How come the prices match when they're bigger?
I don't ask the questions. I just roll with
it. Just take it.
Yep.
I just always would expect prices to go up if there was more foiling, you know, and more cards.
We just roll with it and don't question it.
All right, that's good. Thanks, Big Boss Dan. So £12.99 again for all of these. You can see the gorgeous scripture that we're seeing in this. We've got almost the Harlequin design, you know, on those sort of greens. And again, mail cards, that sort of design. I'm thinking this is lovely for.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? This is how you can make the quickest cards ever. You take one of these A5 card blanks, pop one of your frames on it, and a little book page. One of your essential books, sentiments, you're done.
And you're done.
You could be making the quickest cards ever, but how incredible are they going to look?
How good is that going to look?
Yeah.
That is just, that's such a good idea, isn't it?
Pop,
pop, bum,
stunning.
done. £12.99 on those. So yeah, use your products, like we said, together, because as you say, if you've got the frames, you've got those, you've got your little books, you're ready to go and you're ready to design the most amazing cards, of course, with that. Now, let's come back to the scoreboard, because of course they've already got the scores in. You might want to just run that down. Yeah. But this is just amazing. We don't have that many left now at all for you to be able to get this. They are here while stocks are, of course, available. And it has gone down to the lowest price it has ever been. Back in 2022, we did a show and we squeezed it to this. You'd expect since then the price would go up. But today it's there, $19.99.
Yeah. And
wow.
It's just going to be a sad day because I know it's going to go. It's going to sell out today, and this is it. We're never going to bring it back. No, it's going to be gone forever.
No, the factual decision yesterday was like, that is it on this size.
Yeah.
And I just think it's the ideal size, like we said, for someone starting out, for a child, a grandchild, or just to kind of take on the go with you. You know, if you love to do bits on the train or at the caravan, you know, in the office, it's not as big. You can just pop that into your tote bag.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you're looking at this, shall we do something like a stepper card or something? Okay. Just to show you that you're not limited by the size of this, because you might be looking and thinking, well, it stops at 8 inches, how am I going to do any scores kind of past that? So I'm going to be really fancy, and I'm just going to go with some of our satin. So I'm just going to trim this down first of all. So this is how I make all of my stepper cards. So I'm going to trim that down to 28. So that's just going to give us a nice round number to work with. And we do need to, this is where one of the only occasions really that I use my centimetre side, but just because we've got that smaller board doesn't mean that we've, scrimped on any of the kind of sizes. We've still got the inches, we've still got the centimetres. So I am going to add some scores onto here. And I'm just going to come up to about 8. So we've got measurements down the side as well, so we can see exactly where we need to score to. So we need to score this at 3, 6 and 10. 14 we need to go all the way through, and then we need to score at 21, which is right at the very edge there. Okay, so we can probably get that score in, but just to make it a little bit neater for ourselves, we know that that's 7 on. I'm going to move that back to 10 and I'm going to score at 17. So we can just move our cardstock along to fit those scores in. So don't feel like you can't do your A4 projects on here just because it's a smaller board. And then you would go to your trimmer and you're going to line this up to the 8, which is where we try to get all our scores to. And you're going to cut from the first to the last score line with your trimmer. And you're going to then just fold that in half, first of all, then come back to your sides and then just concertina those steps in place. Just mind that out of the way while we give this a really good burnish along all of those scores. You do have the kind of burnishing tool on the end of your score tool as well. So it depends what you prefer to use. But then you have got the most perfect side stepper out of your shimmer mirror. I mean, I wouldn't recommend this because it's really jazzy. Again, you know, I'm tight. I'd be matting and layering with this, but look how amazing that is. So we can still make our A4 projects on here, just with it being smaller. Don't let that put you off.
No, it doesn't matter.
And it still does have that box building technology as well, so we can still make our boxes on here. So exactly the same way that you would do ordinarily is you would score your lid on your left. So again here, we need to come right down the full width of our A4. So I would score as far as I can, and then just flip it over and bring that score back down to join them up. And then score again here at 2 inches, and then do the same on the other side. So as long as you're doing the same measurements all the way around, so we're doing 2 inches all the way around here. And then your base, let me go for something a little bit lighter. You would come over to the right hand side. So it has box lid and box base on the board, so you don't need to remember this information. And again, you're just going to score 2 inches. So we're going to go back from 8 to 6. And I'll just keep it all this way for a second, like this. Just turn it around and then just flip it over so that we can join those up, and then just get that last score in there. And then you would go in and take out a little wedge with your scissors. And it doesn't matter how big or small this little wedge is, you just need to remove a little bit of card just so it's a little bit neater on the inside, so it sits nice and neat. So just go around like that. Same on the lid. It's so beautiful, isn't it, Laura? It's just gorgeous.
That satin finish is just outstanding, isn't it? So different.
It's beautiful. Okay, and then I would ordinarily at home stick this together with my red liner tape, but just for speed, I'm just going to use my tape runner on here and just add some tape onto those 4 corners. Fold along all your scores, which are absolutely perfect. And bring all those corners in, like that. Oops. Nice and easy. I mean, how gorgeous is this going to look as a gift box?
It's fabulous.
It's just going to be beautiful. So that's our lid. And then we'll do the same here. Now I'm going to turn this around. How do I want to do this? No, I want to do it the same way. But I'm going to put my tabs on the outside so that my mirror is on the inside of my box. So I'm going to bring up my sides like we have done already. Just make sure everything's got a good crease in. And then just tuck these round the back rather than the inside. So that we've got that beautiful shimmer when we open that box as well. So rather than it all being jazzy on the outside, I mean, I still wouldn't use this for the inside of my box because, again, far too tight. But you'll be able to see, again, just give those a really good score. There we go.
Amazing.
So we've got that beautiful shimmer inside, and then that is going to fit onto there absolutely perfectly. And I haven't cut down. If you've made boxes before and you've ended up cutting one piece of cardstock slightly smaller than the other or something like that, and then you put them together and they still don't fit, and you know, you don't have to do any of that kind of measuring. 2 pieces of cardstock, exactly the same size, one on the left, one on the right, and it's just going to be perfect.
Just brilliant, doesn't it? It just makes it so easy to do something that, if you're quite an early crafter in the journey, you might have thought, I can't do that. You actually can with this scoreboard. And of course, down while stocks last at £19.99 for you to be able to get it. Lots of you still with it in your basket, so make sure that you are, of course, checking out.
Yeah, please don't miss out because it's going to go.
Yeah, I know. We've got Jeanette, Violet, Sally, Christine, Anne, Teresa, Margaret, Margot. We've got Oxfordshire, Pauline, loads of you still with with it in your basket. Let's also come across back again to the satin as well as the mirror. Remember that these are the brand new colours in your mirror, but also the first time that we've been able to see a full collection in satin. And you've got those today basically at a buy one get one free if you looked at the full price of what you're paying for like individual packs of this. It's just gorgeous. I know Laura's not seen it before. She's like, I need to see this. I need to see it.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's the way that you can just put those two together.
Exactly.
Like we made this earlier, Laura. I don't know.
Yeah, she'll love
this,
Laura.
This, will you? But putting these two together, we just added some diagonal scores into the satin, and then we just added some mirror stripes over the top. Like how
it's fabulous!
Isn't it just so simple?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, we were saying it looks like it's foiled, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
Just amazing.
And then with those score lines to actually give that detail. And that took seconds.
Yeah,
that was the thing.
it was seconds.
There we go. Oh, I know it looks really expensive, but it was so easy to do.
Yeah.
The fact that you are getting this amount as well. How many was it again?
80 sheets.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I was questioning myself because I was thinking, am I
sheets.
wrong? Yeah. Gosh, look at that. So 40 sheets in each of those.
It came down to, was it 43p a sheet?
Yeah, something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good for the quality, of course, of mirror, and then with this satin finish that we can see as well. Plus, you're one of the first people to ever get to work with these colourways as well, which I always think is pretty special.
Always, yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, to get that. Again, there's over 20 of you with this in your baskets. We've got Nancy, Crofts in Bedfordshire, Sharon, Felicity. We've got Naomi. We've got new bidders here as well. We've got Pauline and Jackie and Judy. Just make sure if it's sitting in your basket that you are, of course, checking it out.
We didn't emboss it.
As well. Oh, we didn't emboss it. Shall we just quickly? Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
So, because I've got a little piece of shimmer and a little piece of mirror in the
Okay.
same kind of colours.
Nice.
So we'll just run that through together so you can see how they both look once we've embossed it. This is the Dotty Dots embossing folder that launched with issue 80, whatever the current one is.
Okay, right,
of the Crafting with Hunkydory magazine.
Yes, okay, so that's what you'd have got in that. Lovely.
Look. So that is your mirror.
Yes. That's really
which
nice, isn't
always looks amazing. And then that is your shimmer.
Yeah, super.
They look so cool, don't they?
Yeah, it's just really, really kind of brought that texture out, hasn't it? You've got such a deep emboss with it as well, so it just shows how you could use it for embossing as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now, there is quite a lot of other things we haven't quite had a chance to obviously get to. So if you go onto the website, you can still get them. You'll still be able to get them at the very, very best prices, of course. The other thing I would push you back to is that at 1 o'clock, we did launch the Fairy Decadence. We had an amazing ultimate collection. We did, of course, also have a ribbon to go with it. We had a brand new chance to get a die that works with it and would work without it. Oh, we also had the nesting dies on it that went down to $9.99. We had a silly price. There was so
my goodness,
much in
imagine
it.
cutting those out in your mirror and your satin and then just layering that up, sentiment in the middle.
Yeah. All works together. So yes, look back on the website, the early hour, as well as Laura is just running through. She's got 3 bits that we've not managed to fit in. We've got like pastel card blanks envelopes. We've got loads of different colours in that. So we're just popping them all onto the website for you at the lowest prices, so you can add those to your order as well. You're back at 6, wasn't it? That was right. So you'll get to see more of the Fairy Decadence then. Confirm whilst you can to guarantee that you can get them. And then we are going to be back in a moment. My final hour of the day. I think Nigel's up after that. And we have got Debbie here with Crafter's Companion, a brand new collection, as well as deals. We'll see you in a minute with that.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Wow. So we're back. I love this dress.
I'm loving your dress. I have my eyeballs on your dress. And you sit over there, like, that's a bit of me, that dress. Yeah, I've gone a little bit different.
There you go. We'd be sharing.
Yes.
I'll have that. You have that. We've got a brand new collection.
Brand new Sara signature collection. The first one of 2025.
So exciting.
And one that we have never done before. We've never done anything like this before.
But it's the colours for me in this. I mean, we will go through it all. You can have a look. It's massive. It's absolutely huge in terms of what you're getting. But if you want something that is vibrant, that's refreshing, that's different, I think that's what you've got here.
Yeah, and if you're nuts about the jungle and you want to go wild in that jungle, then this is the collection for you. Great items, and we'll talk you through all of it in a minute. But it's just, again, I love the packaging. I'm not going to lie, the packaging is really bright and beautiful. But it's everything that you are come to expect from a Sara signature collection, where everything works together. They all work individually, but rather than having to go and search for the right paper or search for the right, everything is collated to work together, which is what I love about Sara's signature collection. And this one, I always say it every time she brings a new one out, it's my favourite.
It is hard though, isn't it?
It's very difficult with this one because this is absolutely one of my all-time favourites that she's done. I just love, as you know, and I'm surprised I'm not studying it today, love a little bit of animal print.
Yeah, same.
Love a little bit of leopard print and all that kind of thing, and zebras and so anything to do with the wild animals out there. This collection is for me to a T. So I'm so super thrilled that Sara said, do you want to go and launch it down at HobbyMaker? I'm like, absolutely, with bells on. No need to ask me again. But it is an absolutely fabulous collection, and I'm going to talk you through every individual element that's in there, and there's a lot.
There is.
But just take a minute to draw
It's
in.
all there on the web as well. So if people do want extras of individuals, which I know a lot of people will want with the cardstock, the paper pads, for example, it's all there. We've also got a couple of smaller collections that we'll introduce you a bit later in the show as well. But I have to say, when you see the discounted price, even though it's a launch, I think pretty much everyone is going to want to go for.
Yeah, and normally I don't do it this way around. I normally do the samples after the boards, but I just want you to show how fabulous this is. Look at him hiding behind those bushes. We've got pearl powders in here, metal dies, papers that you're going to absolutely love. Of course, the theme of the jungle simply runs through there. We've got flocked paper, so our special paper. We've got all of that. I wish you guys could reach through that screen right now and feel this, because it is absolutely off the chart amazing. But I'm going to show you a few so you can get a gist of how this collection is going to work for you as a crafter, for you, how you're going to use it in home decor, scrapbooking, card making. That's another texture one. Have you seen? It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. And I'll show you just a couple more, and then we'll flick through. Look at them pearl powders.
I know.
I mean, they really set that apart.
How they catch that light.
Yeah, just look at him with his piercing blue eyes. I mean, I really wouldn't want to be in watching me through those leaves, let me just tell you. But you get the gist of how fabulous this is. We've got foil transfers in here as well. And again, look at that. That's from that foil transfer. This one is from the pearl powders that has been stamped. We've got embossing folders in here as well. So honestly, I'll stop going through the samples because there's so many that I could absolutely go through, and I'm going to leave those at the side of you, Shez.
Brilliant, thank you.
But we will go through all the fantastic things that are in this collection.
Absolutely.
Shall we do it now?
Yeah, let's do it. Go to the boys.
So one of my favourite pieces is the Born to be Wild, which is a creator card with a stamp. A little bit unusual for us. So again, look at him. However, you're going to see it in a second. There are lots of different characters in this collection.
Amazing.
So perhaps you don't want to use him peeking through the bushes. Perhaps you want to use the regal tiger. And then you've got, and this is what I've done with mine, I absolutely love this. Or maybe you want to use the majestic elephant through there as well.
The artwork, though, on each of these is so good, but also looks almost like it's been hand-sketched, so it could be pulled off as it being your own, you know?
Absolutely. You've got the noble on there as well. I mean, look, just a beautiful bird there. We've got another King of the Jungle stamp that perhaps you could put behind there as well. These are just some of the ideas. That comes as, that on its own comes with a stamp and the die set. These are all the separate stamps that you can then interchange. It's all those jungle animals that you would... Do you know, it's always been one of my dreams to go on a safari.
Oh, I'd love to.
I would love. My uncle and auntie did it, and they absolutely loved it. They went twice.
Oh, wow. I've heard it's amazing.
There's the jungle foliage part of this, which is going to enhance all of your makes, especially that gorgeous piece that I've just shown you with the creator card. We've got an edgeable in the collection, so the edgeable is the foliage border. Again, an edgeable means that you can use it in multiple ways, whether you go on the top of the card, down the side of your card, take it on the diagonal. I like to use them as box trims.
Oh, good idea,
Could work either on the box lid or on the bottom of the base of the box as well. So lots of fabulous dies in there as well. This is a stamp and die set called Jungle Royalty. I actually think this is fabulous. We keep telling Sara she needs to become and you know which programme I'm meaning there.
Would she do it? Does she like animals?
To do it. I would love her to do it, but she just won't.
I couldn't do that one. It's the one that...
I think it's the one she's...
Depends if you could actually have critters and stuff on you. I love watching it, but you know it's something that would freak me out.
And I think it's some of those challenges. Not that I'm saying she wouldn't put off by them, but I think the eating challenge and things like that are just a little bit one step too far. But who knows? Never say never. You might see her in there, and she could be the Queen of the Jungle. My King of the Jungle this year. Mr. McFly, love him. So this is a stamp and die set that you've got as well.
Brilliant.
A nice little play on jungle words too. So we've got Go Wild on your birthday. We've got Let the Adventure Begin. I'm wild about you. King of the Jungle, Dream Big, Welcome to the Jungle, Born to be Wild, It's a Jungle Out There, Have an Awesome Time, and Queen of the Jungle.
Lovely.
So some really lovely sentiments on there that are going to work with that collection again. But when you think about this, think about other things you've got in your crafty stash.
They'll work a lot separate, won't they?
Exactly. However, Sara being Sara brings it all together. You don't have to go around searching.
Yeah.
Two of my favourite pieces. I love an embossing folder.
Yes.
So we've got the crocodile print.
Amazing.
Love the crocodile print. I'm not just gonna lie, that's absolutely fabulous. 3D embossing folders in here, and the snake print.
Wow, look at
I should have put my snake print dress on because I love my snake print dress.
That feels like a handbag as well, doesn't it?
Does,
You know, like really expensive handbag.
Yeah, absolutely. So there are your two embossing folders.
Lovely.
Other items in this, and this is the complete epic collection, or what are we calling it? The complete collection. We've got pearl powders, and these are 4 new colours in there as well. Pearl powder offering that shimmer, and I'm going to do a little technique with this in a little while, show you how they work. I wish we had touch of vision. Is there such a thing?
Oh, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
Touch of vision, the special papers. Yeah, I love the special papers because in here, and there are UV designs and flock designs. So straight away,
yes.
I mean, come on.
The detail.
When with the last time we did some special papers was about 2 years ago with our oh, what was it called? My favourite one.
I'm not sure.
Oh, he said, this is, me and Dawn have been talking about this outside.
Oh, no.
Wild at Heart, thank you very much.
Wild at Heart.
It's that brain. Do you know I keep calling it the menopausal brain, but I think it's just on beyond because I can't get words out. One of my favourite collections, that's the last time we did one of these special paper pads. But absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you each one of those, actually. You get 3 of each. So this is a flocked one, so that's got that.
Feel that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely. Again, that UV one in that gorgeous golden yellow colour. You've got another flocked one in...
Great. Wow.
I want a skirt in that or a dress in that. That would look absolutely beautiful. Say no more.
As well, all of
just
it.
A bit of me.
Lovely.
Again, that lovely flocked. But I'm going to take you through each of those so you can see them.
Beautiful.
I mean...
Just
We've got no words for this,
doesn't it,
honestly, and it flew out with the Wild at Heart collection, and I have a feeling this will be another one of those where it just goes.
If you want extras of the individual, that's where it's worth going and jumping on very
And that's
quickly.
your special papers, and
Brilliant.
I think there's 24, 4 UV designs, 4 flock designs, 24 sheets.
Yes. Yeah.
Just thought I'd check that one for you. Another one that I absolutely love is vellum.
Yes,
And
me
printed
too.
vellum. I mean, seriously, and that's without no white colour behind the back.
That's just
the
what it
print
is.
on these, get it the right way around, Debbie, is just absolutely beautiful. So you've got your lovely flamingos in there. You're getting 4 sheets of each.
Lovely.
The 2 can take shape in this one. So again, look.
How great is
And I will just bring one up so you can see its translucency.
how the light's actually going through.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely gorgeous. I feel like I should be stood under that fountain in that
that'd be
jungle
amazing,
around
wouldn't
those
it?
beautiful bushes.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. The wildlife that's in. I mean, I've always said our vellums are like world class. They really are, and this print is just absolutely
That's the thing, I
divine.
think, to get that sort of print onto vellum as well is just
and
something
you smell
else.
them as well. Can
You
smell
can
them?
smell it, can't you?
Yeah. And then look again, another one with the sunlight coming through there as a little spotlight. Just, I mean, honestly, absolutely beautiful. And then the last in that design, get that the right way around with those lovely birds and all that lovely jungle scenery. So that's your vellum that's in there, and I'm still not done because your complete collection.
There's more.
And there are, for anybody wanting to know, 24 sheets in the vellums.
Lovely.
I mean, seriously, this is. You can tell this is 2025 with Sara being back at the helm and she's kicking off with this fabulous collection. 6x6 paper pad, double-sided, no A or B sides in this one, and reflective of what you've just seen with the vellums. There are 24 sheets into there as well. Just thought to check that one. Then we've got, and I always love the fact that we do these, so I'm going to bring these out so you can see them because I haven't got any boards for them.
These are transfers.
But your transfers. So these are your cold foil transfers, and look at all those fabulous designs.
Really
Very
good.
easy to use, and I will show you how to use those for people who've perhaps never used them before. So although I might not do a full demo with that one, I will show you how easy they are to use, and I'll show you Debbie's cheat way.
Perfect.
And then we've got, as always with our collection, linen cardstock in these glorious, beautiful colours.
Match perfectly, don't they?
Absolutely match perfectly with all the vellums you've just seen, with all the 6x6, and then the pièce de résistance is the 12x12. And I love a 12x12. Again, that is going to be my bedroom. I'm telling you.
100%. Pop that in a frame, don't you?
Yeah, beautiful. And do you know what, with some of these scrapbook pages as well?
Yes.
I know we keep joking that, you know, we put it so that you can cut into them folds, but I would be using these as big pieces for your frames in your halls.
Oh, definitely.
The kind of prints that are in here are just absolutely stunning. So again, reflective of what you've seen with the vellum with the 6x6, this is just 3 different sizes that we've done, 2 of them paper pads, 1 vellum, then they've got the linen cardstock, and then all the rest.
Amazing,
and we've gone all hog. We've given it your whole, the full collection, full collection that you're going to be able to
Now,
use.
we've got people already happy, already checking out at £166.82. Now, that would be the price if you bought everything individually at its full price. There is your price. I have to be honest, I was questioning the price that we're going to go down to with this, because we always do good prices across the companion at launches. But I think this is kind of... It feels to me like we've gone into a clearance show, like what we've been doing recently.
We better not have a new collection.
Yeah, but we have on the price. We've gone brand new collection. You wait until you see what we're doing today. And I feel like we've gone straight into a sales show with the brand new collection, because £166.82, under £100.
That's a really good saving.
Really good?
Not only is it a really good saving, that's the whole entire collection.
Yes.
All the so we're not asking you to go around and now start cherry picking a paper pad or a vellum. Or this means absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. All in there for you to get creative with and play with. And a cracking split page.
I know. When you think you can take home everything at £32.99 if you wanted to. I mean, it takes everything down to just over a £5 when you take it into kind of that kind of context. Oh, £5 for a paper pad? Oh, yeah, sure. You can do that today. That is a about a £67, £68 saving that you've got today. So think about how much of that is coming home to you completely for free. Huge bundle and straight in at a mega deal price for you to be able to get this. All of the individuals on the website, I know quite a few of you are jumping in, getting extra paper pads, things like that. You can absolutely do that. We've got a couple of smaller bundles as well. So if you're thinking, well, I just want to do a discovery of this, or I'm just wanting basically more of the paper bits, then we've got those as well. They're all on the website, so we'll come to them after the demo. But if you want to shop ahead, because we haven't got as big quantities in them, then you can do as well. It's almost like, what do you work with first? Because there's so much.
What do you work with first? Because there is so much in this collection. I'm going to start with the Born to be Wild one.
Okay, lovely.
Because I do love a creator card. I've made no, you know, I just love creator card dies. And we will do a full demo with this one, and then I'm going to show you how to use the pearl powders with your embossing folders and things like that, and how to use those rub-on foils for, you know, because again, just to show you how simple and easy they are to use. Now I'm going to pop both of those out. You can see I've been really tight with my paper. Look at me. I don't like.
It's too nice.
I don't want to waste a single thing, so I am going to put both of those in. Oh, let me just tell you, just for a second, this die, this inner die means without the use of the outside frame means you can cut into it. So if you want to cut into bigger pieces, which we saw with one of the samples, you don't have to put that frame on. Using both and it just allows you to put a nice cut-out frame with that. So I'm just going to stick those back down there, because Debbie being as tight as she's been with the paper, I've got to be very careful with that. Do you know, I should have been less frugal, but that's just me on a whole. Right, so let's pop that down there. And again, I'm just going to make sure, because I know the power of a Gemini will actually move that, even though I've got one cut. Actually, there is a little bit of an embossing feature on this, so I'll do both. Let me just get that lined up. There we go. And I'll do the same on the bottom as well. So let's just run that through. It is a detailed die, so you are going to need...
What are you looking for?
My plastic shim. Where's it gone? What have I done with it? Well, lo and behold, do you know, I'm prepping outside.
And now it's...
Can you see a plastic shim?
No, I can't.
Michael, could I ask a big favour?
I bet we have some, though.
Pretty, please. In one of the little calyx units at the bottom, there's like a full set of plates. Could you get me one of those, please? Thank you.
It's like, you have to find
it. No, I'll probably look in here now and Is
it there? I've gone. We found it.
I'm so sorry, Michael, I found it. I apologise. It's Debbie
That's 20 steps away.
You're just a bit fitter, it's all right.
Oh no, after yesterday, God love him. God love him. I bet he got about 50,000 steps in yesterday. And we were running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, seriously, they work so hard. I don't think anybody realises how these guys work. We get the easy bit.
I know, we just
get the fun bit. Yeah, we just stand here and talk and get to play with all fabulous things. So I'm just going to lift that off. Now, before I take that out, I'm just going to lift my tape off.
Okay.
In fact, I'll take the excess frame because I don't really need that, and I don't want to do any embossing with it, with the tape on, because when you emboss with tape, it actually sticks to everything, even mega so.
Okay.
So I'm just going to turn that over. Now I'll show you the two different pieces, but there is a little element to this, and thank goodness I remembered my rubber embossing mats. So I'm going to pop on the top. So I've turned it the other way around now. I'm going to pop on the top the rubber embossing mat and the other cutting plate onto the top, run that through. Oops, nearly sure. I am clumsy as well, you know.
Oh, me too, though.
Person.
Yeah.
Oops.
There you go, like that.
So sorry.
We can always fix everything.
He didn't see that though, did he? So he's
No, exactly. He's
now,
chatting
the
away.
difference this makes is that when you take it out, and I'll just move my die to one side because I don't need that bit.
Oh, yeah, you can see that, can't you?
Can you see where you've got all this gorgeous embossed detail? I don't know, can you get in?
If we get right in, if we can go right down into...
I'm just going to say, oh, that's it, we'll do it this way. So you can get right in and see all of that lovely embossed feature. So it's worth just running it through.
Definitely.
However, I'll just bring in the one that I did. That hasn't got the embossed feature, but it looks just as nice.
Yeah, it looks really nice
Yeah,
as well.
you can
So
see
it's
the
up to you,
difference.
really.
So the difference there is that there's all that embossed detail on, whereas one, just with it running through the die cutting machine, as I did first, that's just the non-embossed detail. So it's really basically up to you how you would do that.
Definitely.
Just going to put those to one side because the next little bit. Now, in your Born to be Wild, you do have your, now then, leopard.
Yes.
I always have to think.
No, I know me.
You do have your leopard. However, I love the regal tiger.
Yeah.
So I thought I'm going to have the regal
could use that
tiger,
with
and
it.
this is the thing. You can use, you know, we could have separated that leopard up and put it in a separate stamp, but we didn't. We've put, you know, we popped it in with that
it'll
crate
work together,
card,
won't it?
so that it'll work together. And if you are buying singlers, that's absolutely fine.
Yes.
I'm just going to find my
What did you need?
There it is, stamping platform.
Yeah.
I know.
It's because we've got such a big collection. It's took up most of the desk.
I know,
That's
it
the other
is.
thing.
Have you seen how much is this? When Michael said there were no I could do about it, I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. We'll be okay. Don't worry, it's absolutely fine. So just going to pop that on there and grab a piece of cardstock to just pop that down. So I'm just going to literally now ink that up.
Yes.
And these are fabulous, depending on your colouring medium that you're going to use, depending on the ink pad. Although we do have some, we had a cracking show yesterday with the Spectrum Noir.
We've got the last few chances available on today's show as well. I know that nearly all of them sold out, but we have got the last few chances on, on some of those bits.
It was a really, really busy show because it was the price.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not
Insane
surprised.
for all those, pens. We had such a crazy day yesterday. Excuse me, I still got my little cough from yesterday as well. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. I have got a broken stamping platform. I've already told Debbie and Craig I'm really sorry. And if you're watching, bring a new one down.
Another one next
because
time.
I dropped it on the floor and everything shot everywhere.
Yeah.
And I can't find anything.
No.
So I apologise profusely now to the pair of them. Oh, look.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't he just glorious? I absolutely adore him.
So much detail, isn't there?
Just exactly that, producer Laura. The detail in these stamps is phenomenal.
amazing.
Come in close and you'll see that fine detail. Everything
fabulous,
is
isn't
just
it?
fabulous about him. Like I said, I wouldn't want to meet him on a, you know.
Not if he's just walking around.
Not if he's just walking around. No, behind the cages is fine. Now I can't cope with that one. Now, obviously, I could spend a bit of time colouring, but we've got loads to get through. So what happens when you colour him in? So here he's in black and white, and then here he is when he's coloured and trimmed out.
Wow, look at that.
And I've just used a couple of colours on there. Do you know the fair skin tones?
Yeah.
I use those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
That's
and
a good
gold,
idea.
and the burnt orange as well. So
Yes,
use
yeah.
So you can use anything.
Yeah,
so
of
a little
course.
bit of brown in there. I've given him green eyes. I feel like we're kindred spirits. I've got green eyes.
Yes,
so
yeah.
I thought I'd put him on there as well. Now, I have got myself a card base that I've cut down, and I felt like craft card was the perfect one for the jungle.
Yeah.
it'll look lovely, as you can see, with all the samples that we've shown you and lots of different ones. But for me personally, I love the craft card look.
Doesn't it?
And I've chopped down a piece. Now, I have gone with the B side.
That's lovely.
Can you see the B side?
Oh, I love it.
That's the A side.
Yeah.
But I love this print.
Really
Like I
nice.
said, this is what I want in my bedroom.
Yes,
that kind of jungle kind of theme
Absolutely.
in there. So I'm just going to layer those two pieces down first. So we'll pop those down. Now, normally, I would extract the centres of these to give myself, but I'm going to create a nice bit of a rigid, solid card. So I'm going to keep all my bases on together for this one, because I am going to be covering some of that up. However, it's absolutely fine at home.
Exactly.
To be fair, this is cardstock that I got from here, so it's okay.
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
I'm always frugal with my own. Always frugal with my own. Craig will tell you the same thing. He's exactly the same as me.
But I think most people are. Most people say it on the shows. Like, you know, if you wasn't here, you
Yeah.
would be cutting out the middles and everything like that.
Because and you'll see for a second why I would do that, because I am going to be covering the majority of that up, so it's worth its while. Which is why having a paper trimmer is worth its weight in gold, because that's
100%.
exactly what you can do. So I'm just popping that down, let that seal. And then I've got my two pieces. Now, I did cut it out into black, as well as the one you've just seen me use with the green, and that's because I wanted a little bit of a drop shadow. But nothing to stop you from giving it a little bit of an extra layered look, simply by turning it around the other way. But I am going to do just the drop shadow feature. Now, drop shadow, I get asked this loads and loads. How do you do it? Is there a right or wrong way? The answer to that is no. As long as you are, and I always drop it down to the bottom and to the right, but it's entirely up to you how you do a drop shadow. I just like the effect it gives. And I think it just makes colour as well pop and can make, you know, I think it can make a difference to your card mix. So I'm just going to line that up. I'm dropping it down and I'm moving it to the right-hand side of me. Just so you can see that little pop of black. And I just think that literally gives it that little bit of a lift. And it is going on a heavy pattern, this one, because I couldn't resist.
Oh, I know.
The flock. I mean, the flock is just glorious. The touch of vision. I wish, like I said,
I know,
you could hear
exactly. But when you get it home, it's...
I think you can hear that, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
But it always reminds me of, I don't know, how old are you,
Me, I'm like nearly late 30s.
Would you have been around in the 70s then and the 80s? Oh.
I mean, I was born in the 80s, but right at the end, so I wouldn't remember it.
It's okay then. People of a certain age.
But what was you going to say?
Because this is what we used to have on as wallpaper.
Back
in the late 70s. Nigel, if you're watching, Nigel will totally get what I mean.
Nigel will know it.
Because we're the same age. But yeah, honestly, we Auntie Jean had one over
there. So you can actually like stroke your wallpaper?
I was struck my mum's fireplace.
I love that.
Little flocks. The generation out there that's with me on that one will totally get what I mean. Because, that was a thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
maybe they should bring
really
that.
posh, you know, when you had a bit of flock paper.
It's all about sensory now, so you'd think they'd have some of that out, wouldn't you? For people just to be
Absolutely.
stroking.
My grandson would love.
Yeah.
He loves a bit of sensory,
Definitely. The kids would all be...
Absolutely.
Although, would you want their fingers all over your wallpaper? Not really, would you?
No, my mum didn't like us putting ours on, let me tell you. No, you're not doing that, Debbie.
So
No, you're not doing
good
that. But look, doesn't that look lovely? And I've cut the frame
great.
a little bit bigger. This frame is 4x6, so I've just gone that tad little bigger. To 4.5 by 6.5 with the flock, and then just a little 1/4 of an inch extra on. But I just thought that looked really lovely. However, guess who I want poking behind it? I want him. I mean, it feels sacrilege. It feels sacrilege to cover him up, let me tell you. However, I felt like that was just a little bit too stark. So I'm definitely just going to layer these up.
Yeah, feels better sneaking in out.
Yeah, it feels better, and it almost gives it that little feel and that vibe of him being in the jungle, watching you. Absolutely watching you. So again, and can you see what I mean about extracting? I've kind of covered all that up, and I feel like I've wasted that cardstock. But you at home would not do that. You would definitely not be doing that. I would, on flock paper, I'm just doing this for speed, but I would use tacky glue to adhere that on to give it a good strong adhere. I'm just using my dotty tape pen for now, but I will transfer when I finish this demo. I will transfer and put some dotty tape pen onto the back, and that's just because you have got like texture on there.
Yeah, of course.
I am going to. Oh, now then, we're going to lift him. No, I'm not going to lift him. Let me just get a bit of glue. I'm not going to lift him. I'm going to pop him in the back.
Yeah.
I'm always changing my mind, let me tell you. Start off with a demo and then change my mind last minute. Let's pop him there.
Lovely.
I've actually put a bit of wiggle glue on just to get a bit of time to make sure I've got him centralised to where I want him. I think I'm just going to push him down there. Hold that into place.
Perfect.
Does that look about right? Yep, that looks good.
Really good.
That looks fab.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely fab. I just love it. Like I said, it feels like you're there.
Yes.
Now then, Shez.
Yeah.
I did have a sentiment. There it is.
There we go.
There it is. And I think that's the one that I will lift, and I'll just lift that up, pop a little sentiment just round the back.
Yeah.
And I have gone with, oh, Debbie.
Because it could be anything, couldn't it? When
Any
you look
one
at
of
this
those,
card?
yeah, you've got any one of those to choose from, absolutely. Or you could go and, you know, if you wanted to use a birthday one, if it was someone's birthday, just go and get something out your crafty stash that you could then use with it. But I'm gone with, I'm wild about you. And I'm going to pop that down there.
That's amazing. And what a different card to give to somebody
It's
as well.
just that it is. This is what I love about this collection. It's something. You know, we're notorious for all our butterflies and things like our flowers, which is lovely, and I do love it. Don't get me wrong. I am that girl who loves that sort of stuff. But then to come out of your comfort zone and do just something that little bit, it is a really cool collection, and I absolutely adore it.
Now, that is the way to get the full collection, where you are getting about £67 off it. We do have two smaller collections that I'm going to talk you through next, then we'll come to some of the individuals. Now, we've got the Discovery collection that is available as well. So if you would like to jump in and get this, which is basically where you are going to get a smaller amount that's coming from this as well, we'll be able to give you an image of that, because within this you are getting your 6x6 paper pad that you've got. You are also going to get your snake print embossing fold, so your crocodile print embossing fold, no, snake print embossing folder that you've got as well. You're going to get your majestic elephant stamp, that's coming to you. You'll also get your regal tiger stamp. You've got the Jungle Sentiment, so all of that stamp set. The Born to be Wild stamp and die set is coming to you. You're also going to get the Jungle Foliage die set, and you're getting those new colours, the 4-pack of those pearl powders that we can see as well. So it's a big chunk of the bundle, but it's a lovely way to kind of, if you don't want all of it, you haven't quite got that budget either, it's great to get that sort of taster, isn't it, where you can still make these gorgeous cards.
So maybe the full collection is just, that little bit too much for you, but yes, it's a little taster into the world of the jungle.
Definitely. And, the great thing is what you've just created there, we've got the bits within this for you to be able to create exactly the same card as we've just seen, if you want to get that. Now, £70.92 should be your price. It is not your price today. Instead, again, another big saving on that, £48.99. So you're saving over £20 on that, and it's still available on two-way split pay, so you can take it home for less than £25 today. So that's the smaller collection. We also have a paper collection. So if you are thinking, well, actually, it's the papers, it's the prints that have really kind of called out to me in this, then we do have a bundle that's available here. Now, this does have 72 sheets. It's got your linen cardstock that is available within this. You're also getting your 12x12 pad, which was absolutely divine, wasn't it? And that special effects pad that we saw, okay? So we've really got, once again, a lovely, lovely kind of mix that we can actually see with these for you to be able to get them. £42.97, again, let's not go to that price, shall we? £28.99. The special effects pad, so popular already to be getting those effects, that flock, the look of that. The 12x12, always the best seller, but the fact you're getting your linen cardstock coming with that as well. And that is taking all three of those to less than a £10 price tag, isn't it, each of them, because we're at £28.99 to be able to get all three. It's a lovely bundle to get the papers.
Lovely bundle, whichever way round you, and again, maybe you want to stock up on those, what we call the consumable part.
Yes.
We always talk about the hardware, which are the stamps, the dies, the things that last you forever. Yeah. The things that don't are the papers, the special papers, the linen cardstock, the vellums. So it's nice to be able to get hold of any extras that you might need. Or, you've made a massive saving today on the full collection. Maybe you just want to,
go for more.
Get that extra little bit and add that in there so that you've got many to be able to use. Especially, do you know, like, I do a lot of scrapbooks. I love scrapbooks. I love doing that kind of thing where you capture all those moments. Yes. And for me, scrapbooks is a big thing. But what I don't like is if I'm doing a theme, so like I could do one for my uncle
Yes,
Linda, who've been on their jungles, to get a few photos and then capture it. But I'd want the papers, I want everything to match. Which is soon going to go if you're going to do it. It depends on the size of the scrapbooking that you're doing.
100%, definitely. Now, there's a few individuals, they're all available individually, but let's come across and have another flick through the 12 by 12 because so many of you have already spotted this as an extra, of course, on the website. Look at how lovely it is. I can't believe it's $12.99.
What? I was going to say that price is not normally right for a paper pad. We're talking another £3 on top.
Yeah. What was there today?
Well, we'll take
Launch
it then.
price day. So
there's 24 sheets. These are, I mean, these prints, I know Craig has gone wild about these. He's on holiday at the minute and he's doing his new, I know for a fact, because this is going to be my theme of me. Joking aside, I've been saying this for the last 2 years. I will be doing this and these are going to be prints that are going on my wall. I feel like I've almost waited for this for a reason.
I know, 100%.
This is just absolutely beautiful.
But it reminds me of the ivy. That's what they have, like on the wall. Them sort of designs, them sort of colours and everything.
Ivy?
Pardon?
Have you been to Ivy?
Yeah, but there's lots of them as well now, isn't there?
Is there?
Oh, yeah, they're everywhere now.
I've never been.
Oh, yeah.
Never been?
Go to the London one, though, I'd say.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah. The main one is the best one, I think, still. But, yeah, they're everywhere now, so you can just go to Birmingham.
Oh,
so it's good that they've kind of, gone out, But, yeah, the prints and stuff are absolutely lovely in them.
That price is beautiful. Love that. And they are, altogether, 24 of these that you're getting. So the 24 double-sided for £12.99 on a brand new today.
Yeah.
A brand new today paper pad.
Exactly.
I mean, really?
Yes. Cannot guarantee that price will be there, of course, going forward, but it is there on the launch. We've also got the 6x6 that is available for you to get. Again, it's coming in at an absolutely brilliant price that we can see as well. And these would look lovely once again in frames. If you want to say 4 of them put up in little frames.
Oh, I love that one, £4.99.
Wow.
That's usually got another £1 or £2 on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just think it's same, Laura.
Again.
So, well, we'll just run with it.
We'll just take these prices.
We will just run with it. We will. Again, there's no A or B side. That's not a B side to me. That is a gorgeous piece that you're going to use.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that it's like one is the printed, beautiful paper,
exactly.
like imagery that's on there, but one that's again equally just as lovely
Isn't
to be able
it?
to
It's a bit
use.
more muted almost.
And again, mats and layers. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Scrapbook pages, home decor.
Incredible.
Honestly. Absolutely fabulous. And I know the reason why we'll never stop doing a 6x6, and I don't think Sara will ever stop doing 6x6 and 12x12s, is because it's what you guys ask for all the time. The 8x8 sometimes a little bit too much, is why we've moved to vellums with 8x8.
Yes,
we're giving you
sense.
choices. But 6x6, and it is the scaled down version.
Lovely.
Scaled down version, so it's exactly the same prints, exactly the same quantity. They're all quality, sorry. They're all 180 GSM. They are all uncoated, so it means you can add things to them. So if you love glossy highlights or you love your clear overlay pen, you can put those over the top. So absolutely phenomenal. It's just more scaled down.
Third of the stock has gone on that one now, so if you want to jump in and get it, you need to be quick. Let's come to the vellum. You just mentioned that as well. This is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I do.
That a little bit more. Thank you.
Absolutely. There you go.
So these, I mean, I've always loved our vellums. I've always loved our printed vellums, and these are absolutely exquisite. So look at the detail. It almost looks, when you put it on the back of the white cardstock, like it's come from that paper pad, but in an 8x8 size, which is what you can do, or you can put it behind some acetate. There's a sample in there somewhere with acetate. Is it that one? There it is.
There we go. Yeah.
Let me just show you, because that isn't the paper, it's the translucent, because you see the translucency, because she's mounted it onto some acetate to create that look. Now, our Craig's done a masterclass on vellums before, so you can always go head over to that channel and have a little look at that. But don't underestimate beautiful vellums.
No, exactly.
So you've got the designs in there that are the same as the papers, and you're getting 4 of each. So I'm just going to keep doing each one so you can see that translucency. But the minute you put some colour behind it, and again, it will transform with whatever colour you put behind the back of there. That just for me highlights it. Almost looks like shiny torch through there. So I love these designs. Really so again, 4 of each. So let me just go.
And £9.99. That's for 24 sheets of this as well, which is absolutely an amazing price. You know, the vibrancy.
It's beautiful, and the quality is absolutely outstanding as well. The quality, the feel of this is just beautiful. And again, I'm just trying to remember. Let me just turn it over so I can read. It's still GSM. I always get confused with
I get that.
acetates. So it's 150.
Lovely.
150 for anybody wanting to know. So again, the minute you pop Can you see?
Yeah, to the white with it.
That looks just incredible. And you had
it?
some colour behind the back there. But yeah, beautiful imagery. Exactly the same that you've just seen in the paper pads,
Yes, exactly.
but just transferred into vellum and popped onto vellum.
So 24 sheets there, under a tenner for you
Absolutely
to be able to get that as well, which is brilliant. Now, we also have the linen cardstock, which is always a must, of course, to be able to get. You've got a lovely mix of colours that we can see in this as well. You get that great texture that you get to see with this. So 24 sheets in this at £14.99. And just look at those hues, those tones that we've got.
And they match the colours that you've seen in the vellum,
exactly.
that you've seen in the paper pads. They all match. It's
Perfectly crosses over.
always the same. It's very carefully colour swatched and work beautifully. There isn't one piece of paper or one vellum that you wouldn't be able to use with these colours.
No, exactly.
They're just glorious and very, very vibrant. That's what I love about this one. I've definitely been multi-buying on my linen cardstock,
gorgeous,
as I know, as young Craig will, because we all know how much he loves and he does. He's absolutely obsessed with linen cardstocks.
We've also got to come to the special effects pad, because the fact that you have got that flock on it, the fact that you've almost got this kind of, it feels like your poshest handbags, but it's been transferred onto paper. It's just amazing.
And I think, honestly, this is like I said, it's been 2 years since we've brought another special one out, and this is where you've got your UV paper alongside your flock. And again, there are 24 sheets in total that you're getting. I know, it's
amazing,
divine.
isn't it?
Really, really is.
Lovely the mix of colours again we've got in this as well.
Yeah, and again, those colours carefully matched to work with everything that's in that collection.
Exactly.
So another lovely flock. You can feel the flocking, absolutely beautiful. Again, another flock one there. And then you've got that beautiful, I love that print.
I know.
Honestly. Do you know, I think I used to have an handbag like that many
years
ago.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of so much.
Definitely got a dress like this.
Yes, same.
Many dresses like that. And again, that last gorgeous colour there. So there's 24 sheets in that special
again.
paper. But absolutely, if you've gone for that collection, I would be definitely multi-buying on this one, definitely.
20% of it's gone already, $14.99 to get that. Now, don't forget the big collection. We'll bring all of the other individuals in for you, of course, to be able to get. But within that big bundle, you are getting that 12 by 12 paper pad. We've also got your 6 by 6 paper pad. We've got your 8 by 8 vellum pad. We've also got your luxury linen pad. We've got your special effects pad that is coming to you. You've got your embossing folders of your snake print. You've got your embossing folders of your crocodile print. You've got your stamps that you've got your king of the jungle. You've got your stamp of your majestic elephant as well. You've got the toucan stamp. You've got the tiger stamp. You've also got that stamp set of your sentiments. You've got your stamp and die of the born to be wild. You've also got the stamp and die set of jungle royalty. You've got your dies for your jungle foliage, as well as that amazing edgeable die of the foliage border. Plus you've got the 4 new colours of your pearl powders and your foil transfers. I mean, that is huge, isn't it? And that is there for you. Do make sure you're taking advantage whilst you can. We are under £100 on that. It's a massive, massive well done. We have got other things as well, just to speed into this show, because we have only got 15 minutes left. So
wow.
Shall we come across and talk quickly about a few of the other deals that we have as well? Now, that deal you had yesterday, okay?
Mega.
I've got to bring it back because we haven't got many
deal.
left. I think we're down to about 25 chances, okay? That's all.
Everything. Up space that we have got.
That's all right.
Up.
Everything else has gone. It did all sell out completely, apart from the final 25.
Wow.
We've got them back on the show today. We're going to match that deal that you did yesterday, but we know, of course, how popular it was because of what, I mean, look at that, just there, the stack that we're about to talk through.
A lot of pens.
But also wait until you see the price that we're going to go to. So should we talk through what we've actually got within it?
We'll start with the pens.
Okay, yeah.
We'll start with the pens. So you're going to get, remember, 6 sets of 12. So it's 12, so it's 72 pens.
Wow.
But these are all now, so this one's called the Woodland Nature, and it's got all of your colours that you would associate with, actually, I think it's made for the jungle.
Isn't it just?
It's absolutely made for the jungle.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got jewel-tipped marker pens, which is the classiques. And these are absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stop you right there, because
Okay.
don't be thinking that. Don't be thinking that at all. I'm going to take you through each one. So this one is called your classic vintage.
Yeah.
And on the colours there, you've got all of these beautiful vintage kind of purples and pinks and greens again in there. Each one, and if you can go back and watch that show, I showed you a couple of techniques on how to use your pens and colour with them. I don't think we're going to have time to do it in this one with the rest of the stuff that we
can
on.
watch back.
However, you can go back and watch that show. This one is your subtle pastels.
Lovely.
So 12 colours in there. Those, of course, associated with pastels, all the beautiful softer colours, lighter colours that are in there.
Yeah.
So that's your third pack. I'm just going to give those back because I'm literally just going to move this way.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
$14.99 each.
Vibrant florals. This one's going to match with the jungle as well. Let me just tell you. So
no, $24.99.
I was just thinking Laura's gone. I was just thinking, I'm sure they're not that price, Laura. Excuse me, I was literally
thinking that's a deal.
Absolutely a deal. But yeah, the vibrant florals is going to work. So you've got all of those gorgeous colours in there. The vivid brights, this is definitely a must-have for the jungle one as well, because look at all the colours that you've got in there that are those, again, bright, vibrant colours that are going to match. So that's your other 12 pens. And then lastly in your pens, you've got your jewel tones. So these are your, again, double nibbed, because you've got a bullet and a chisel on one side or the other. And absolutely fabulous alcohol pens. And like I said, you could go back and watch that show. However, we're not done.
No.
So we've popped in premium.
Lovely.
And it made a difference. And if you saw that show with me and Ailey, you will totally get what I mean by that. There's a massive difference. It's premium marker paper that's in this pad. And there are 30 sheets. Now, when I say premium, it's the best cardstock for alcohol colouring, full stop.
Yeah.
And I can say that hand on heart because I colour, and that's why I put that in the deal. And then I thought you need some things to be able to colour with. So I put some stamps in there. And this was literally, I worked with Holly and the team to put this bundle together.
Amazing.
And I wanted you to have a little practice with some of those things like the cherries. If you saw the show yesterday, use the cherries. So that's a nice, vibrant one to play with. Then I popped it in there. I had to. I'm sorry, but I love butterflies, so my butterflies went in there. I chose one from the Under the Sea kind of vibes to have a little play. And then lastly, some florals. So I put some florals in there for you.
And for the mix of colours you've got in the pens, they kind of cross over perfectly with those.
So you've got all of that. You've got that little bit of education that I did yesterday, but do you want some more?
Yes.
Because this is a big education. This is from Leanne Chivers herself, who I consider to be where I learnt a lot of my colouring from. And there is over 104 minutes of Leanne taking you through hints and techniques and tips, Debbie, tips. Not tips, sorry Leanne. And there's a colour chart in there and digi-downloads for you to print out and have a practice and go through the colouring tuition with our lovely Leanne. 104 minutes of that. So we've popped that in there. And I always say it's really good. I know we've got loads of shows where we show you, and I did a show yesterday. But I think when you've got the time to sit with someone in a DVD form, sit, learn, pause, play, whenever you want, at whatever speed, go through those stages with it. I think it's absolutely invaluable.
100%.
So this is
now,
what I call the epic
we are
mega
down
deal.
to less than 20 chances now.
Really?
So you had a big amount yesterday. Obviously, all but those final 25 sold out. We're now down to the final 20 chances. So if you want to get this, you need to be quick because £196.88 is brilliant, obviously, on an ordinary day. The fact that you are getting all 6 of those sets that we can actually see with this, the fact that we've got the paper pads, the fact that we've got everything else that we can see here, but we are about to go to an unbelievable price, which is why everybody jumped straight in to get this, of course, yesterday. Ready for this? £85.
And can I tell you, like I told Ailey, open and transparent, when I went to see and put this deal together with Holly, there was £15 more on that. There was 50, it should have been 15
Even that was
more.
good.
And I said, when she said to me, but that's a really good deal to me, and I went, yeah, I know it is, but I haven't been to HobbyMaker for a while. Is there anything you can do? And I know people think this is theatrics. Let me tell you right now, I bartered like I was on a market stall to get it down to the lowest we could go to, but to give you the best advantage to be able to take a full colouring system with stamps, with education, with the right papers and the most fabulous pens.
Let's just think of the price, right? So this is £24.99, right? So if you're buying this on an ordinary day, there's £24.99. Today, you can take home everything for just over £28. But if you look at that £85 price that you managed to get sorted out, right, that's 25. That's 50. That's 75. You can't have this Another pack? Nah, no chance. So on an ordinary day, we're going, right, £75, but you can have £10, you know, maybe you'd get one of the stamp sets in with that. That would probably be where you'd be sitting. Instead, you're getting an extra 3 of those. You're getting more stamp sets. You're getting the tuition. You're getting the best in terms of the papers. If you'd have come in at £100 where it should have been, I'd have thought that was incredible because that's basically half price. Absolutely. But you managed to get it down to £85,
and
which is 3 sets of a stamp set.
I was like,
I love that.
I feel
I can
like
imagine you
I
like
always
that.
nickname myself Debbie Del Boy because I said to my family, like, because I think, oh, but I love a bargain. I am an absolute bargain hunter. And I did say, listen, guys, I've not been at HobbyMaker since Christmas Eve, and I'm going back, and I've seen Debbie and Craig have a cracking January month, and I was like, no, I want something really good. What is the lowest we can go to? So between Holly and Rachel, after me bartering for about an hour, I literally said,
it probably just like wanted to go.
We're going to. We're not doing any more. We're not giving you any more. That's it. And I thought, do you know what? I'm happy at getting that down to that price.
Just a bit.
Because I love colouring. This is the thing. I love colouring. I'll just quickly show you because I've just seen them. What I did yesterday, where I did showed you how to colour cherries in and how to get that shade and dimension and take.
This was the 5 o'clock show yesterday, wasn't it? If people want to watch it
I showed you how you can mix your colours, so 2 very different colours, but can you see the effect?
Yeah, wow.
So I've shown you how you can do that. It's very, very simple, very, very easy. I learnt from one of the best, Fiona Clayton, if you're watching. Love you and miss you very much. But she taught me lots of things that I learned. I taught you how to change one of the colours, one of the pens, just by simply popping a bit of grey underneath to give it a different tone as well. And then talked about the blender pen, which is not actually blending, it's an eraser pen. That was just a little bit that I could go through yesterday and talk through. But that's why I insisted on having an educational DVD in there for you to, at your leisure, at your pace, watch the queen of colouring, because she really is fantastic at what she does, Leanne. And if you all remember, when Spectrum Noir was born, it was her baby. It's what she wanted to develop at Crafter's Companion, is what she's done, what she's seen through all the different transitions that it's grown into. It's now the huge part of our business, Spectrum Noir, a huge part, and it's taken away all the snobbery that's out there with alcohol colouring and bringing it to you at artist quality, affordable prices that I know. When I did barter, I thought, I'm going to get you. You guys have just made it better because you've made it more affordable
on the split pay.
On the split pay, which is something we can't offer. We can't do that. You can't go over to our website and get your split
And it's
pay.
interest-free. You just pay one of those amounts. You get all of it delivered to you. But I think it's the fact that you've got that artist quality. I mean, you would, whether you're keeping them all yourself, whether you want to gift them, the fact that you have got, of course, within this, that amazing, you know, tutorials, but then look at all of the sets you're getting. You have got your vibrant florals. You have got your vivid brights within this. You're also getting your jewel tones. That is coming to you. You've got your subtle pastels, so all those lovely pastel hues that we can see. We have your classic vintage that we can see as well, that we've got with this. We also have the opportunity to get your woodland nature, so yep, you're getting that. Then don't forget all of those stamp sets. These were selected by Debbie herself because she knows you'll get to use the mix of colours with them, so an ocean one, you know, a floral one. Gosh, I can't even hold it, there's too much. We've got the butterflies that we're seeing here, then we've got that gorgeous kind of summer theme that we're seeing, and the best of the papers, and that is
There was one thing I forgot to add, but I thought, you know, after bartering, I didn't dare go back and tell them. I forgot to ask for an ink pad, which, with hindsight, I wish I had. Just go and check the website out. This website
People have them mainly at home as well.
It just needs to be the right one. And we do one called Finesse Alcohol Proof, which is the one that is the non-bleeding one when you use an alcohol pen. But I didn't dare go back and ask.
You think I've already done this?
I pushed look, that's another £5, and I thought, no, because they'll think I'm taking mick now. However, you may have already got some alcohol-proof dye pads, ink pads out there, so just use that with your alcohol markers. But that is a great system, a great price, everything you need, whether that could be a lovely gift to someone.
Just one of them, I'd just be giving one. I mean, you're spending 85.
Just one.
One of them, that's $24.99. Do you know what I mean? So you've got 6 gifts there, then you've got the stamps for yourself.
But it could be your start into the world of colouring.
Of course it can.
And you've got the right colouring guide, you've got the right teacher. Like I said, I've learnt from the best, and Leanne's one of the best out there. And learning about your pens, learning about an alcohol marker. She talks you through all that things. Then there's digi-stamps on there as well. It's a really useful one to have.
But when do you ever spend £85 and save 110? That's the difference. You're saving more than you are spending today. So even if you bought 2 sets of this, you're still saving,
yes,
which is just absolutely brilliant. We're very much over allocated now. We've got over 60 of you with this in your baskets. We have nothing like that amount left. We're very, very limited now on the stock, so it is the first people to confirm. Now, just because I'm conscious of time, we'll leave those last couple with you because we actually have an embellishment bundle. Now, this will work, and it is kind of been designed to work perfectly, the Jungle collection, but to be honest with you, it will work well with what we've just seen there. It will work well with what you already have in your stash because it's such a lovely mix.
It's why we brought it in, because we've had this on a few times over the last... Oh, I had it on, I think it was yesterday I had it on. Oh, was it yesterday? Actually, it wasn't. It wasn't me. Was it me? Doesn't matter. I'll tell you why we put this in here. The colours. The colours match the Sara signature, the shimmer spray with that beautiful fine mica in there, that shimmering mica in there. The glitter, look at the glitter, it's the perfect colour to match Sara's. The ribbon, can you see why we've put this in here? So that's the Violet Studios ribbon, and then we've popped some gems in. So you've got some pearls, and those pearls will work beautifully. And then we've got another mix of colour of the gems, so that you've got your pearls and gemstones. And that's the reason why we've put this into this little cheeky deal, we're going to call it. Because it's going to work with a Sara signature collection. It's going to work perfectly. The colour tones match really lovely. Although that wasn't intended, we've just put this together as a little, nice embellishment to use.
Should be £21.95. We'll get that price straight down for you because we are getting very close to the end of the hour. Instead, £10. So again, a better than half price deal.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. And to get mica, like literally shimmer spray with all that mica in, a big tub of glitter, 2 pots of your gems and ribbon, I think is a fantastic deal.
Isn't it, Jess?
To add into there. You think of all the savings you've made today, that's an absolutely incredible.
Yeah. I mean, you're literally going, oh, £2, you know, for all of that? Of course it is, £2 each. So an amazing, amazing price for you. Add it on, you know, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well.
Can I just apologise?
Go on.
I've only done one demo and I never got to show you other bits and bobs because we've got something new coming up. So
we have.
However,
just such a big bundle. It's took us so long to show it and talk through it, haven't we?
We've got loads of tuition. And, you know, you can... Feel free to go over to the, our website and not just our website, just our Crafters TV, where there's a 2-hour show with Sara. There's lots of education on there and showing you all these things. And Debs did some yesterday as well. So there's plenty out there for you to go and look at. Take advantage of a fantastic kit at a fantastic price. But I swear you're going to absolutely love this one. It's just that something that
isn't it, Jess? We are just popping everything onto the website now for the individuals because loads of you are coming through and wanting to get individuals as well. So we're getting everything there at the lowest price that we can do. So it will all be there on the website now for you to be able to take advantage of all those bits at the very, very lowest prices. Remember, there are 2 smaller bundles as well. There's the Discovery bundle, there is the paper pad bundle. But for me, the savings in the big bundle, isn't it? Because it is an epic price. We don't expect, I expect to come in and do a brand new launch and do a brand new launch price. You know, whenever we're with crafters, we always know they do the best deals. But this to me is exceptional how much is actually being taken off.
It is exceptional. And this is this special relationship that we've got, I say we, all of us as a collective, our guys, your guys, you lot, where we've got this special relationship where we can do things like this when we launch. And if you've followed Sara and followed her collections for a long time, you'll know that they've always been that little, you know, because there's so much in there, like there is in this one, but it's a complete collection.
Exactly.
Where you get the best, you know, the best savings, the best time to be able to buy it at that full collection and then take it home, especially when you've got it on a split pay.
Should be just over £166. Today it's under 100, and like you say, it's available on that split pay, which is just over £30 if you want to do it that way. You have got your paper pads, your 12x12, your 6x6. You've got linen cardstock, of course, that is in there as well.
To get back in the box.
I do that always.
All the time, all the time.
You've got embossing folders in this. You've got multiple stamps in this. You've got your sentiment stamps, of course, that you're getting as well. You've got your transfers, your foil transfers that are there. We've got that epic paper with your flock on with that lovely UV as well. You know, there's just so much within this collection, and all of it coming to you for under £100 today, which is absolutely superb. Please don't forget as well the final couple of chances on that Spectrum Noir bundle, because that again, I mean, if you're wanting to colour those stamps in, it suddenly works so perfectly as well, doesn't it?
And people have gone mad for it. It is honestly a fantastic price on those pens.
Just a bit.
To be able to get that entire 72 colours,
you're looking
all all the bits that you need. It really is a fabulous price
Yeah,
to
it
be
is.
able to take that home
But
and
we
learn
don't
about colouring.
have enough now for everybody because we have got so many more of you with that sitting in your basket than we have left. Thank you so much. That's been brilliant. What time are you back?
I'm back on. I'm doing the last hour, so I'm here at 8 o'clock.
Lovely.
Brand new again. We've got some washi tapes.
Ooh, exciting.
Two very beautiful colours, very bright, very vibrant, and some new charms as well, and lots of other things that.
You never keep the charms in, so that I'd get them as soon as you see them. They always sell out anytime we have charms. Rightio, well, it's been lovely being able to join you. You have got Nigel coming up next. You've got a great show all the way, of course, until 9. You've got a new supplier joining you right after the break as well, which is very, very exciting. I'll be back with you on Sunday on the later show, so I'll see you at 5 on Sunday. But until then, have a lovely rest of your week. Take care and stay exactly where you are.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate, taking you through the evening right the way through until 9 o'clock. And look, we've got a brand new guest for you to meet in a moment. The lovely Jessica is joining us. But before we meet this fabulous lady and the awesome brand new stuff that she's brought us this evening, let's find out what else is on the menu as we take you through this Tuesday evening here at HobbyMaker. Debbie Robinson, she's in the studio. She's just off to have a sherry and she'll be back later at 8 o'clock for the Hello Summer collection and more. So she's going to be back then. You're not going to the pub, Debs, are you? No, good. 7 o'clock, we've got brand new crystal art designs from Craft Buddy. The awesome Dawn Wheeler will be here for that. Brand new crystal art, cannot wait for that. We're going to bring the bling with the Blingalicious Dawn at 7. 6 o'clock, we've got brand new Fairy Decadence Collection. That's from the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. So that is all coming up. But we've got brand new Jessica Jayne joining the HobbyMaker family. Do you want to know the lovely crew that are joining us this evening as well?
Yeah.
Shall I introduce you to the team? Can you imagine if you said, nah, I'm not bothered. Let's look who's in the dark room. Let's look in the gallery. There they are. Look, it's the lovely Laura. There she is. That's not the one waving. That's Dan. There you go. Laura is in the background, the producer, and then the lovely Dan is directing us this evening. What an awesome crew we have. Let's have a look who's in the light. Look, it's the big old beardy boys. Look at them. We've got Michael the Wolfman there, and we've also got Charlie too. And there's Debbie Robinson in the background, adding well, I'm going to say some much-needed glamour. Quite frankly, there you go. Right, Jessica, let's talk about these to begin with, the fabulous samples that you've brought in, because we are talking about the brilliant world of stamp carving. Carving your own stamps. This is completely unique to us here at HobbyMaker. So excited to see this. This is something that everybody can do with the kits that you brought us this evening, isn't it?
That's right, yep.
How did you start?
Well, I've been carving my own designs for years now. But my background's print and textile, so it's kind of all just come from that, really. And then about 2 years ago, I started running workshops, and then it's all kind of blossomed.
So I think it's incredible, because as I said, well, this is completely unique to us here at HobbyMaker. We don't have anything else like this. And I love the fact that you are literally carving your own stamps. That's the phenomenal thing about this. Now, obviously, it's Jessica's first time here at HobbyMaker, so when she was sat in the green room earlier, I was saying, like, oh, hello, this is Dawn Wheeler, and hello, this is Debbie Robinson, and hello, this is Anne-Marie. And then you went, yeah, I know Anne-Marie. Because you used to do, you were part of Hunkydory, weren't you?
I was one of the graphic designers.
And hello, keeping this quiet. I love that. So when did that happen?
It was around 2016 time, and they were like my first step into the craft world. And I've never really left it, to be honest.
Well, no. Well, we've changed the lock, so you're going to stay here all the time now, quite frankly. Right, this is an introductory show that we have this evening. So if you are loving what you see here, now is the time to get your hands on what we have, because we have got a freebie. Yep, a freebie. Something that's not going to cost you any pennies. If you order any of the brand new exclusive kits that Jessica Jayne has bought us this evening, and we've got a butterfly one, stamp carving, bird stamp carving, and bee stamp carving, you will receive one of these. You are going to get your beginner kit absolutely free. You can see everything that you get in there. You've got your lino sheet, because you were carving on lino, but lino's never going to sound sexy, so stamp carving sounds much nicer, does it not? You get your pencil, your carving tools, your tracing paper, you've got your ink pad, your A6 card, your spring floral stencil designs, and your 3 card blanks and envelopes. So that's your beginner kit. Now, that is not costing you a penny, but you need to order one of the kits. Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, if I order 3 of them, am I going to get 3 of the kits? Yes, is the answer to that one. Yeah. You are going to get 3. I'll be honest, we have got a limited stock of each of these. When it's gone for this introductory show. And for each and every one of the ones that we sell this evening, we have an equal amount of the beginner stamp carving collection as well. So if you order 1 kit, you are going to get 1 beginner's kit with it. If you order 2, you will get 2. If you order 3, you will get 3. You might be thinking, well, why do I need 3? Think about giving ones to friends. You are suddenly getting gifts for friends that you are not paying for. Incredible. Couple of questions. Is it easy?
Yes.
Lovely. So second question, I'm guessing is like a yes as well. Can anybody do it?
Yes, it's suitable for anybody.
Right, lovely. If you do want to order this evening, you know how it works. I'm going to tell you just in case you don't. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. It doesn't cost a penny. 0800 001 4433. Do you want to know where the call centre is?
Yeah.
Up there. Just literally up there. Oh, look.
Oh, there we are.
Bathed in your colour, which I'm loving. Yes, so literally the call centre is up there. They are waiting for your calls right now. I suspect we will get busy. Also, you can order via the phone line, the website as well, or via the app. If you want to go to the website, boys, will you tell Jessica what the website is? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. A little hesitant, but yes, HobbyMaker.com is the website. Let's look at the samples. Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like for charity, to fund their own crafty habit as well?
Yes, they can create whatever they like from my stencil designs that are in these boxes.
And I'm assuming as well, because I mean, you are very visible online. If you do want to check out Jessica's Instagram, by the way, there is a fabulous QR code down in the corner. If you scan that, that will take you through to the Instagram and you can look at all of the inspiration there too. This could be the start of a beautiful journey for people with their stamp carving in 2025.
Really good.
This is a great way to start, is it not? Right, okay. Let's get some names on the boards as well so we can see who's with us this evening. If you would like to message in, and actually say hello to the lovely Jessica as well, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, we're going over there, young lady. Let's go. Because what we will do is we will do an unboxing of your freebie, the beginner stamp carving kit, and then we'll dive into one of the collections for you. We've got 3 for you. We have a flower, we have a butterfly. Oh, no, we don't have a flower, that's a lie. We've got a bird, we have a butterfly, and then we've also got a bee. So we'll show you the bee one in a moment, but let's go into the beginner kit to begin with. Let's dive on in.
Yes, so in your beginner kit, you get all your essentials to actually give it a go. It's all beginner friendly, so don't let it scare you. Inside the box, you've got all your goodies.
That does exactly what it says there. That makes me happy just seeing that.
Me too. I love this quote. So the main product that you need is the stamp carving tools, and inside you've got your handle and all your carving blades. So you get 5 blades.
So do they do different things, Jessica?
Yes, so they're different thicknesses of carving. My favourite one is just number 1, which is, I know, very boring, but I just feel like you can get the most detail with that one. With your bigger blades, like this one here, that's good for carving out your backgrounds or any bigger spaces.
Because you're carving onto the lino, aren't you?
Yeah, you're carving into the lino. So you do get some instructions in there as well, and you're literally just placing your carving tool in there.
Now, people starting to put this in their baskets. Remember, this is what you're getting for free. If you are putting something in your basket at the moment, it will be the bee kit that we have on the screen at the moment. We'll go through that in a moment, but we want to show you the freebie. Everybody gets these whilst the stocks last. Basically, the stock we have on the show, there is enough of these kits for each and every one of the boxes that we have on sale for you tonight. But when they are gone, they are gone. There is no guarantee that they are going to be back when this lady comes back for her next show, whenever that may be.
Yes, fingers crossed. You'll also get a stamp inking pad to practice with, and some tape and a pencil. So these are essential because you'll have your instructions, and in your instructions it just takes you through the step-by-step of stamp carving. You also get, let me pop them over there, a nice sheet of lino, and in here you have some card blanks and some envelopes.
So there's enough in there to make, what, how many cards?
3 cards.
Okay, lovely.
And then you have your tracing paper. I'll go through that in just a moment.
Now, can I just say as well, if you look at the board now, I'm going to show you some of the people. That we've already got Hillier in Somerset has checked out. The first person to check out for stamp carving here at HobbyMaker. Well done. You are now officially part of craft history. We've got Rachel in North Yorkshire, Julie in Warwickshire as well, Angela, Katrina, Carol, John and Maxine. If you're going for the bee collection, I would say also go for the butterfly and the bird. I keep forgetting that one. The bird. It's the birds and the bees. How can I forget that? The birds, the bees and the butterflies. I know. Hello, right? So it's like pop those into your basket as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&B of £4.95. And for each one that you order, you will also receive a free starter kit as well.
Yep. You also get in your beginner kit 2 stencil designs to pick from. Lovely floral inspired, perfect for your spring prints. Again, you get all your instructions in there, and they go through your step-by-step of what you need to do. And those are the main components of your kit. You've got your card blanks.
But you've got everything you need there. I love the fact you've got the 5 tools. I mean, it's everything that you need in there as well to create different kind of carvings.
Yeah.
You've got your inks as well. Okay, so you're getting that for free. Look at you tidying up. You are so good. I'll sort that out then. Well, let's look at this, because let's have a look at the bee. This is the first one that we are going to go for. We've not even shown you the price yet, and already people are checking out. I love people that shop here at HobbyMaker, because do you know what? They see something they like and they think, I don't care about the price because I know it's going to be low. We know where you're going to pay the lowest price. Let's get the price on because we've got a little bit of a surprise for you. Here's the price. As a launch treat, £45. But because this lady is lovely and we thought we're going to break the rules for her, watch this. Split pay. We don't normally have split pay. I'm glad it happened. Otherwise, I'd have looked a fool. We don't normally have split pay for under £50, do we? But £45, 2 split pays. All you need to pay today is £22.50. Plus your P&P of £4.95, but that covers you for the entire day. So from midnight to do you shop at HobbyMaker, or is it all brand new for you?
All brand new.
Oh, well, let me tell you about the P&P. It's brilliant. £4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night till tonight, well, as many orders as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, it's £4.95.
What a bargain.
I'm thanking you. What a bargain. That's what it should say on our website.
What a bargain.
What a bargain.
Yeah.
Right, let's go into bee. What have we got?
So I've picked the bee kit just because I love bees and this is my favourite kit, so I hope you like it too. So inside you've got everything, again, to make and carve your own bee design. The only difference between, in terms of the main tool that you're not getting in this one, is that carving tool, because you'll use it every time, which is why the beginner kit is essential.
And the fact that it's a freebie is even better.
I know,
yeah.
I know. Can't deny.
You're too kind, I love it.
So inside this box you've got all your gubbins. So you get these 2 lovely little wooden bees, and you'll be able to print directly onto these and create little decorations, or you can add them kind of like toppers to cards as well. So you're kind of making the gift, adding a gift to the card.
Nice idea. If everybody checks out now, on the bee front, 20% of the stock will be gone. I can feel a sellout in the air. I would love to give Jessica her first sellout here on HobbyMaker. That would send her back home. Where is home?
Burnley.
Back to Burnley. That would make her very, very happy. Also, we want to find out whether her boyfriend Matthew is watching this evening, because his girlfriend's on the TV for the first time, and Jessica was like, he might be watching.
He might be watching.
He might be watching.
He better be.
Matthew, if you are, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let us know how fabulous your girlfriend is. That's what we need to know.
Yes, so you've got your instructions as well in this kit. So you have your, hang on, let me move those to the side for just a moment. You have your stencil, and your stencil design is essentially what you're going to be tracing over to create the bee. And you've also got some extra elements in there. The key ones are the bee belly and the bee outline. But if you're feeling really creative, you can even use the leftover of your line art and do some lovely little flowers and your little honeycomb pattern as well. What else? So you also have some card blanks. That's enough to make 3 cards. You also have just some plain A6 sheets. Those fit the bee on nicely. I can use that as a little template to show you.
Perfect.
So you can just place it on there, and you could also just stamp directly onto it to create your own topper. You also get, this is one of my favourite additions, is some seed paper.
Is that like natural paper?
Yes, and it's also plantable.
Oh, nice. Plantable.
Yeah, what a lovely little idea.
What, so you can grow things from it? Because it's seeds. That makes perfect sense.
Seeds.
How do we know what's going to grow?
Well, it's wildflowers.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's what
no
it is.
idea.
Yeah. So I think it's just a really lovely concept to have the seed paper card with the nature-inspired products. So you've got your bees, your birds, your butterflies, and you could have them all printed directly on your seed paper, and then you could gift it to a friend.
A lovely idea.
You know, they can then go away and grow their own bee. So
how good would that be? I feel there's something very, I don't know, very sort of like organic about all of this, which is lovely.
Oh yeah, I am quite like nature-y.
No, but it's lovely.
Nature vibes.
Crafting with a conscience. Right, so we've also got the cord as well.
Yeah, so if you wanted to use it as a separate decoration, you know, you've got your twine there as
What
well.
else have we got?
Your tracing paper, that's for your tracing your design, and then your card blanks.
And then obviously the lino as well. Now you're probably thinking, how does this work? You get yourself ready for a demo, because I just want to go through the kits and tell you what we've got. So we've got the B kit. If you want to go for that one, £45. Currently, Angela, Beverly, Rachel, Julie, Carol, John and Maxine, you have this in your basket. Carol, Amy, Elizabeth, Hilya, Angela and Katrina, you have already checked out your baskets. Well done. The butterfly kit, if you would like to go for that one, we have that for you as well. Again, we will do a bit of an unboxing later in the show. The components are the same, except, of course, you are going to get different inks. You are also going to get a different shape. It will be the butterfly. If we have a look at the butterfly, if you want to go for the butterfly one, then that is HIJW29. Again, it's on a two-way split pay, this one, if you want to go for it. You get everything that you saw before, except you will get different ink pads and you get wooden butterflies this time. So HIJW29. You also get digital downloads in there as well, which is brilliant. $22.50 in your split pay. The third and final one for you is the bird. If you want to go for the bird, bird is the word. Yes, we have that for you there as well. Again, you are going to get everything that you see there, enough to make 3 fabulous cards. You are going to get your fabulous birds in there. You get your lino sheet. All of your components are the same, except the shape is different and the inks are different. So CMJW67, your item code there. Get the messages in. Welcome Jessica to the HobbyMaker family. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But now it's time for your first demo. Let's carve a stamp.
Yes, let's. So the main thing you need to get started is you've got your tracing paper, your pencil, and then your stencil design. So you'll literally just place it on top. I've got this little dotted line on there just to help you keep it in place.
Let's move you slightly. I'm just to move you over there if I may,
a little bit to the side.
No worries. Thank you.
Yeah, and you can use, in the beginner box, you get some tape, so you can use that to place it down if you need to. So to start off with, you literally just, doesn't have to be really neat, because it's more of a guideline. And you're just kind of scribbling around the edges.
So tracing accordingly.
Yeah.
There's something so deeply satisfying about creating your own stamp. I mean, I think, you know, we live in a craft world that is glorious. It's all about the satisfaction of making something yourself. But the one thing that we never make ourselves really is the stamp.
No, well, this is it. That's what's different about it. And the one thing that I really like about it is that once you've done your carving, you've kind of got it for life. I mean, you can literally just stamp forever, just keep going.
So where did the idea come from then, Jessica? When did this sort of like come to fruition? Was it sort of like a mid-pandemic thing or something? What happened?
Well, like I said before, my background's textile, so I've always been really into print. And I just kind of carried on with it. And I'd wanted to do my own Christmas decorations, so it kind of blossomed from there. And I like working with wood as well, so I kind of started doing my decorations through wood, and it's just kind of developed. But then because I'm such a nature lover, I ended up doing birds, bees and butterflies.
I think this is lovely. So am I right in thinking that maybe some other collections in the future, which of course will feature here at HobbyMaker, will have other sort of like maybe natural things in them as well?
Yeah, definitely. I think animals and nature in general just tend to be what I gravitate to. So yeah, probably more. I'm just kind of waiting so I can do some more exotic animals.
Ooh, what are you thinking?
Turtles.
Oh, come on.
I just love a turtle.
Carve your turtle. Come on, that's going to be...
But it is a bit of an acquired taste.
No, can we have an octopus? I love an octopus.
Yeah, we could do an under the sea vibe.
Oh,
That'll be good. So yeah, probably stick with British animals to start off with. So I'm just going to do the outline there. I'm not going to do the entire thing. I will be here.
Okay, lovely that you do get full instructions as well. Obviously, you can follow Jessica online as well. Where do people go?
To my website, online.
So what's your website?
www.jessicajaynedesign.co.uk.
You can see how to spell Jessica Jayne because it's written on the screen with a Y, all important. So jessicajayne.co.uk. Also, if you want to go to the Instagram, there is your QR code. Right, what's next?
So, sorry, I've skipped a step there. So, once you've done your tracing, you'll be flipping it over and you'll just place it in the corner of your lino to make the most of your space. And then it's as simple as just scribble back over your lines and it'll transfer your design on. Obviously, you'd have the full design traced.
So did you flip the tracing paper over?
Yes.
Okay, so now what you did before is on the bottom side?
Yes.
Okay, got you.
Yeah. So you just quickly go over. I mean, it really doesn't have to be neat because no one's going to see this bit anyway.
But that's the joy of this as well. I mean, I think there are, well, I think there are crafts that sometimes you inherently think you've got to follow the rules. Here, I mean, okay, you've got a guideline, but it's not like you don't have to be bob on every time, do you?
No, and if I always see it as every carving, you're making it your own, because it never comes out exactly the same. If you were to do this bee multiple times, it wouldn't come out the same. So.
Lots of people making it their own. If people check out now, 30% of our introductory stock will be gone of our bee. Don't forget as well, everybody that orders either the bee, the bird or the butterfly will also receive a free starter kit as well. We haven't even got a price on this because literally the fabulous Jessica has put this together for the show. So you're getting this exclusively here for this introductory show. I have no idea when the next show is or if indeed this will be included on it. But I know that we have the same amount tonight as we do the actual kit. So literally, if it's 1 for 1, when they're gone, they are gone.
Gone.
That is it.
Okay, so the next bit, as you can see, I've traced over it. You just peel it away and it transfers your pencil straight on there.
Lovely stuff. Just move you up slightly.
Yep.
Fab.
And then you get your carving tool. So just before I get started, I'm just going to quickly show you how to hold it in your hand. So you need this bit in the palm of your hand.
Does it matter if I'm left-handed or right-handed?
No.
Fabulous.
And your... what finger's that? That finger.
Yep, so that's your...
That finger. Index?
Yes, I think so. The one near the thumb.
The pointing finger.
Thank you, that'll do me.
And you have your finger on that bit. So this bit on the bottom, that bit needs to be flat onto your liner. So people often will hold it and they'll be straight down like this. We don't need to do that. It's just gentle carving.
Okay, so we'll get our lovely Charlie on the camera to get a real close-up on this because we'll be carving along the lines, yeah?
Yeah. So you'll put the pointy bit down and you'll have it flat onto your liner. Another key thing to point out, don't do it towards your own hands.
No.
Just in case you slip. When you first start out, that could happen, so maybe do a test.
Any tips as to like the requisite pressure that you need or anything like that?
Just gentle.
Okay.
Gentle, yeah, because you can easily slip and gouge and we don't need that. So just gently carve away and try and follow the outlines.
So you are literally carving your stamp here?
Yeah. And you can rotate your liner, which I find quite handy to avoid going towards your own hands. And then we just meet in the middle here. Okay. So that's just an outline. Can
we have a little look at that from the front as well, Director Dan, just so we can see how it's been cut? Look at this. Do you know, it's enjoyable to watch, so I imagine it's very enjoyable to do.
It's very therapeutic.
Do you go into your little carving bubble?
Yeah. I did an exhibition last year and I did some really big pieces, so I could do some giant pattern prints. And I mean, they were massive, like 12 by 12
wow, where did you see those? Are those on your website and stuff?
They're all on my social media. The exhibition's since come down, but it was fun to do the bigger stuff, but honestly, it took me ages.
Now, if I make a mistake, which is possible, if I make a mistake, is it rectifiable?
Depends.
Okay.
So if it's a really fine area, so say if I slipped here and it just went straight over the antenna, it probably wouldn't show up too much when you print it. If you had a larger surface area and you just slipped and did a big line, it probably would show, but it's just the nature of...
I try and make it part of the pattern.
Yeah, you just work with it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Now, I'm noticing as well, you turning this around.
Yeah.
So you're not moving, you're moving it.
Yeah, move the liner. It's easier this way.
I'm just going to move you that way slightly as well. Sorry, my lovely.
Travelling. Yeah, it's easier this way. And you just, again, I know I'm kind of doing it towards my hand there, but
no,
the main thing is to try and avoid that.
I'm so busy for this. Lots of people. I'm going to ask a lovely producer, Laura. Laura, are people going for all three of the kits? The bee is the most popular at the moment, no surprise because we're showing that, I think. So yeah, so if you do want to go for the bee, that's £45. They're all £45 each, but they are all on split pay. So like literally, we don't normally have split pay at this price, but we're doing it this evening for an introductory offer from the lovely Jessica Jayne. So £22.50 is all you need to pay today, should you choose to do that. Obviously, you can use your split pay whether you are ordering on the phone lines, whether you are ordering via the app, or whether you're going to the website. Bobby's back on camera. Hi, Bobby. Bobby, the fashionable Bobby. We love our Bobby. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
It's HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, HobbyMaker.com.
So I'm just coming to the end of the bee. So that's just the outline. I'm going to skip a little bit, otherwise we'll be here a little while, and I'll just get the pre-carved bee and belly.
Okay, so literally from this then, just so I can clarify, so that's your outline. Then obviously you carve these bits that you've got here, so the lines and stuff you would carve in there. You've got the full instructions, and then cut it out, what, with just a pair of scissors?
Yep.
Okay.
So what I'd recommend is to carve around the outside, so you carve away a little bit. I can actually just quickly show you on here. So I just basically make these lines a bit thicker, because when it comes to cutting with the scissors, the lino's thinner and easier.
So you're preparing your lino.
Yeah. So you can use the bigger blades if you'd rather. I do think I'm quite boring. I like to just use the same one, but you can do that, and then you can.
You say boring. I'm going to say sensible.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to say sensible.
I think once I've found my favourite blade, there's no going back.
I just think it's one of those things as well. I mean, I can just imagine everybody wants to do this.
It's just like even just gouging that out. I could do it all day.
Well, there is some. Well, let's be honest. There is something quite satisfying about gouging, isn't there? Or just move that up again, my lovely, please.
Yep.
Thanking you.
So yeah, and then I'll just grab these scissors, and then it's just nice and easy to cut around.
Okay, now, have we got any messages in, Laura, as yet? Because it'd be nice to hear what people are saying about this fabulous craft of stamp carving. If you've done it before, let us know, or if you just want to say hello to the lovely Jessica Jayne, then that would be equally as delightful. TZJW71 is your item code for the bee. Busy for that at the moment. Message from Pippa. Hello, Pippa. Pippa says, I remember doing lino cutting for my O-level art exams in the 1970s. We are of the same age, Pippa. I've still got my tools from then, and it's good to see this craft is back. Yeah, it's one of those things, I don't know whether it ever went away, but I mean, certainly here on HobbyMaker, we've not had it before. And I think in my many years on Craft TV, I think I've only ever done one stamp carving show before. Oh. So well, it's lovely to have it back.
I know. Well, yeah, I hope everybody likes it. It's definitely, I think most people that I meet have, the first time they've done it is in school. And then it's just carrying it on and taking it as far as I have.
Right, so what's next then, lovely Jessica?
So next you'll get your inks, which will be included in your project kit. You obviously get the key colours for bees.
Of course, black and yellow.
Yep, and in your butterfly kit you've got blue and purple, and with the birds you've got pink and blue.
And in your beginner you're going to get pink and yellow.
Yes.
So you are getting extras.
Lots of colours.
If you don't use the ink in here, can you use any kind of ink?
Oil-based.
Oil-based ink, okay.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter if you're printing on to paper, but for anything wooden or with a bit more of a surface area, I'd say oil-based, just because it's a bit more permanent.
Okay, fabulous stuff.
Yes. So next I will get the belly and I'll get the yellow ink on there. So traditionally you'd use like a wet ink and a roller, but for the sake of it being beginner friendly, we've gone simple. So we're using your ink pads and we're just stamping directly on the surface. Sometimes it's a bit hard to see how much ink you've got on there. Ooh, spinning around.
I suppose you're just stamping onto green, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's not so easy to see.
Yeah, much easier with the black, I can say that. But yellow on the green is a bit of a struggle. So you need a good coverage, really, otherwise.
Lovely. I mean, could you pop this on stamping platforms and things like that if you wanted to do it that way as well?
Yes.
So you could do, couldn't you?
Yep. It works similar in a way.
Lovely.
Is there enough on there? Maybe a little bit more on the belly. So yeah, just stamp.
Now, more people coming through for this. Maria, I hope I'm saying that correctly, in County Durham, Amanda in West Midlands, Angela in Hampshire, all coming through for this now. Do keep checking out though, because obviously that stock is dwindling, and this stock, when it's gone, it is gone.
So I'm going to do the wooden bee. I'm going to use that one because that one looks...
Is there a right side and a wrong side?
I don't think, just preference. I like that that's got that little wood grain on there.
Okay, so there's no sort of like front side and back side?
No.
Okay.
No, and so you've got your inked piece and you're just flipping it over and you're layering it on top of your bee. So with the belly, it doesn't, just try and get it as central as you can. It doesn't matter too much if it's not central. And then you can just literally use your own weight to stamp it on.
And let's remember, I mean, these stamps are for a lifetime now. I mean, yes, you're going to be stamping onto the wooden pieces that you've got on the card in the actual kit, but you can then be stamping them onto anything you like and making many a project for the rest of your days.
Good. Bees everywhere.
Oh, but bees as well. I mean, they're such a symbol of so many things, aren't they?
I know.
Overcoming the
They're so
impossible.
lovely.
Because they're not supposed to be able to fly, are they, given their wing to body ratio?
They are a bit chunky, aren't
They are. They're too chunky for flight, apparently, but they're not. They prove the world wrong.
Oh, I always say hiya to a bee when I see a bee.
But I think bees, I mean, without bees, we are nothing. But I think also, you know, in recent years, bees have become like a very charitable symbol as well. So I think having a bee on a card, any kind of project, is perfect.
Right. So I'm going to peel this belly away. Hopefully I've got enough ink on there.
Nice.
And that just sits very nicely in the middle. Now the best bit, I think anyway, it's the best bit.
Inking up our bee.
Yes. So you get your black and you just do the exact same, get a good bit of coverage.
Lovely. There you go. Look at that.
Usually when I get it all over my fingers.
Don't worry. I know we should have given poor Jessica a mat, shouldn't we? Really, for the desk.
I was asked, and I said, "Oh, it's fine," but here we are.
I know. We're inking all over the desk. Well, Sewing Street tomorrow morning. There'll be what's been going on. Those crafty people have been doing something. It's always good to leave them with a stain or two.
Yeah. Can just incorporate that into their own thing.
We'll blame Anne-Marie and Dawn Wheeler, don't worry. We'll say it was them.
Their fault, not mine. Don't blame the newbie. Right, I think...
That's a good, strong black, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good black.
Yeah.
So just make sure there's plenty on there.
And the lino just sucks it up, doesn't it, that colour?
Yeah, lovely. And then put the lid back on there. So, right, we can move the bee to the middle. Right, and now I'm going to do the same thing, flip it over.
Now, if you could put this on an acrylic block if need be, it's entirely up to you.
And you just place gently on top of your bee. Try and get it as central as you can. Again, it doesn't really matter. Just place it on there. And lots of stamping on, getting it all over it. Classic me. You should see what my studio's like, honestly. Just ink everywhere, yeah.
Is Matthew a crafter as well?
No, he's very into his DIY though. He's very
that's
handy.
A craft in itself,
yeah,
isn't it, really?
He's handy. He can.
Does he moan about? Do you have a craft room?
No, well, that's what my studio is.
So you have your own area. All
yeah.
Right. So he doesn't moan about the state of it or anything.
No,
so he never goes there.
He never has to see it.
No. It's your space.
Yeah,
your
just
happy
for me.
place.
Yeah. Well, actually, I share it with 10 other artists.
Oh wow, that sounds fun.
So it's linked to an art gallery in Accrington, Haworth Art Gallery, and they converted the stables to the house and made it into artist studios.
Oh, that sounds divine.
Yeah, so it's really lovely, and there's quite a few of us in there. Right, I'm going to peel away. Ooh.
Oh, look at that. How fab is that? Look, you've done your first demo here on HobbyMaker. Can we have a round of applause, please? Yes, thanking you. Well done. Look at that. Are you happy with that?
Yes, I am.
It's looking good. And then obviously you would mount that on the card. Now, you know I said time goes really quickly. If I said to you we had 20 minutes left on the show, would you be like, blimey?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 20 minutes left on the show, which is incredible. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo? I'm going to go over there and remind everybody what we've got this evening. Come with, people. Excuse me. It is the first show of the fabulous Jessica Jayne here at HobbyMaker. Stamp carving, carving your own stamp. It's one of those things, we do not do this every day. This is too cool for school. We are loving this. Now, everybody that orders one of the kits tonight, we have the exclusive butterfly, the exclusive bird, and the exclusive bee, will also receive one of these, an exclusive starter kit that's been put together for this introductory show. We have no guarantee that when Jessica comes back in the future, that this beginner stamp carving kit will be here, and indeed, if it is, whether it will be free. This evening, it is not costing you a penny. In there, you are going to get a lino sheet, your pencil, your carving tools, your tracing paper, your ink pad, your A6 card. You get your spring floral stencil designs as well. You get your 3 card blanks and your envelopes to boot. All of that should cost a price, but tonight it doesn't, which is brilliant. That is free. So that's what you're getting free. What are you actually ordering? Well, we have 3 kits for you. We have this one to begin with, all of them exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We have the bee stamp carving kit to begin with. Now, in there, you are going to get your lino set, your tracing paper, your ink pad, your 2 wooden bees, the bee stencil design, the 3 card blanks and the envelopes, the pattern papers as well. Just to show you some bits and pieces that are in this one as well, just to give you an idea of the beauty of these as well. Look, things like this, I mean, it's just so delightful. Your papers that you have in here, I just think is gorgeous. It really, really is. Just have those little extra bits as well, and your sentiments in there too. And look, sentiment in the shape of the bee, so everything correlates together, which is brilliant. Look, be kind. You've thought about this, haven't you?
I have.
I love it. So you've got that one there. That's the bee one, £45, but it's on split pay. The next one for you is the bird. Now, if we go into the bird, you can see this is the second one. So you have got different colour inks this time around. 10% of the stock has gone on this. We haven't really shown this. So you have got the blue and the pink. So you've got those there. I know, obviously, it's very stereotypical, but I'm going to say there for like baby reveal cards. One in blue, one in pink. Could you imagine?
Nice.
That would be divine. You've got your little birds in there as well. I love the fact that everything's pre-holed, because obviously you are going to pop things through there as well. Whether you use that's included or your own attachment of choice is entirely up to you. You do have your instructions as well. You've got your tracing paper. You've got your lino. There it is. I like the fact that it's green lino.
How convenient.
It just makes everything go together, which is great. It matches the balloons that are for you.
All matches.
You get your own balloons.
And
I'd like to say
even
you can
colour
take them out, but I don't
coordinates.
know whether you can.
Oh.
You can try.
Can I?
You can try and sneak them out and see what happens. There you go. We love a balloon here at HobbyMaker. Honestly, if anybody had like a phobia of like balloons, don't come and work at HobbyMaker, because it's like literally there everywhere. I love it. So you've got your instructions and your stencils there as well, and of course all of your cardstock and envelopes, everything you need to make you happy. So that is the bird one, just to show you your bird designs that you were getting there for your papers and your sentiments. Again, you can see you are getting all of these included as well. So you've got that fabulous, beautiful selection of printed papers as well. And again, your sentiments that are bird themed. Finally, when you'll get a freebie kit, of course, for that one as well. If you do order more than one, you are going to get more than one freebie. So basically, we have one freebie for every box that is sold. So if you buy 3, you are getting 3. If you do 2 separate orders and you do 2 in that order, 2 in that order, you will be getting 4 across the 2 orders. Then we have a butterfly stamp carving kit as well. Again, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker this evening. You get all of the components that you see there. The difference this time round, of course, is the fact that you have got the butterfly shapes, and your inks of colour are the fabulous blue and that very regal purple that you have in there as well. Your background papers that you have in this one, again, are butterfly themed. You've got that lovely... come to me. You've got the lovely sort of background field design that I love, the sort of like field of flowers that you have there. You've also got the blues and the purples to correlate with the inks. And of course, you can see there, you've got your sentiments as well that again correlate with the inks and of course correlate with the butterflies. HIJW29 is your item code. Best way to order is to head to the website. Oh, Barbie, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
You had to think about that then. So you've had a holiday. She's forgotten all about it. We've got a message from Amanda for the lovely Jessica, so I'm going back over there. Let's see what Amanda has to say. She says, welcome, Jessica. Welcome to the HobbyMaker team. Could I use a brayer to apply ink as I have dexterity issues with my hands? I love the designs.
You can indeed.
That is a yes. That is a big fat yes, which we love. So well done. It's whatever works best for you. I mean, the application of the ink and the actual stamping, if you want to use a platform, if you want to use an acrylic block, it's entirely up to you. The difference with this stamp system is that you are carving your own stamp.
Yeah.
That is the joy of this. Yeah. Right, time marches on. Let's go for demo number 2.
I'm going to do the flower from the beginner kit.
So this is from the freebie?
Yes.
Lovely.
So, similar concept, and we're just going to quickly trace over your flower. Oh, got a bit of ink on there.
Now what we'll do on the details on the screen, we'll probably rotate things round, because basically this starter kit applies to everything. Mind your head, my lovely.
Sorry.
Thanking you.
I did say I turn into a gremlin.
Yeah, and it made me laugh, because when we were talking before, and I was like, oh, watch your head on the overhead camera, and she went, yeah, I turn into a gremlin when I carve stamps.
I do.
You just like hunch up like a gremlin.
Yeah,
you don't, for the record,
just
look like a gremlin.
Only because I'm trying not to.
Do you mean like a gremlin, like sort of gargoyle-y gremlin, or literally like the bright light kind of gremlin?
Gargoyle, yeah. So, yeah, I'll just go around. So the good thing about the stencils in the beginner kit is they're quite simple. So you can just quickly go around them and create a lovely little flower.
Lots of people going for our butterfly now as well. Janet, Beverly, Sheila, Elizabeth and Jeanette. If you have any questions, keep them coming. If you have any comments, keep them coming. It's always lovely to be interactive with you guys. That's the joy of us being live on air.
It is. It's nice to get some feedback as well.
Well, it's just lovely. I mean, I do think, so are you on like all sort of socials? You say you're on Instagram.
Instagram is the main one, and I've got Facebook as well.
So where do people find you on Facebook?
Jessica Jayne Design Co.
Jessica Design. Hello, put your teeth in, Nigel. Jessica Jayne Design.
It's not Co, sorry, that's me.
So what is
it's Jessica Jayne Design.
There you go, Jessica Jayne Design. If you find that one's Jane with a Y, remember, all important, then you will find it there. If you want to go to the Instagram, use the QR code at the bottom of the screen.
So we're doing the same again and placing the flower on there. Give it a quick scribble.
So just to explain what we're doing here for people that didn't see the first demo.
Yes, so I drew over the design from the stencil onto your tracing paper, and then I flip it over and transfer it just by scribbling like this.
So you're scribbling on the back?
Yep, scribbling it on the back, and then it just goes onto the surface of your liner.
So this is that transfer. It's a bit like, you know, when you were a kid and you used to have those faux tattoos that you used to put on your arm.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that, but you did those with water, didn't they?
Yeah.
These you like literally, you're scribbling on.
Yeah, so, I mean, you really don't need to be neat. It's just to get the basic outline for you, something to follow. And also just doing a bit of scribbling is quite fun.
And also let's remember with the starter kit that we're using here, your freebie,
yeah,
it's like those are tools for life.
Yep, so once you've got your carving tools, you know, you are set.
And can I ask as well, on your website and stuff, and hopefully here at HobbyMaker in the future, do you sell extra lino and stuff like that as well?
That is what's going to come, yeah.
Ah, fabulous.
I'm very aware that once you've done one, you just want to keep carving.
I imagine you have a bit of a carving addiction.
Yeah.
A carvaholic, is that a word?
Brilliant. So there we are, I've got the lovely flower. I've missed a bit there.
And you know, you said about the angel policy, people can make cards and stuff like that. Can they just sell the stamps if they want to once they make them?
They could do.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would, because if you carved it, you want to use it, don't you? But yeah,
you'd probably be a bit precious of your own work, wouldn't you?
I would have thought so.
So I've missed the line out here, so I'm just going to have to guess a little bit. But straight up the middle. Ooh.
And again, the groove that you're carving, not too deep, it's just like literally, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a sort of example. It feels quite culinary. I feel like I can imagine you in the kitchen doing something like that, but I don't know what.
I would say it's probably about 1 millimetre deep.
Okay.
Often, sorry, I'm just...
And I know we're using one of the 5 heads that you've got with the tool at the moment.
Yep.
So the other 4 heads, are they larger grooves, smaller grooves?
Yes.
What's the difference? Can you take us through those?
So this one, I mean, it looks a bit scary, to be honest.
It does
but
look a little bit brutal.
makes little lines.
Ah, it's a detail.
So you can add detail that way.
Like a vein on a leaf or a
Yeah.
feathering of the edge of a bird's wing or something.
Let's see. So they're all numbered, you see. So this one, oh, that's number 1, so I'm using number 1. This one's number 3. You can just about see a 3 on there. It's not the clearest.
Uh-huh.
But you can do that, and then you can just carve away. That's not in, but it's a bit thicker. It's also a little bit deeper, you see. And then what other ones are there? There is number 4. This one's a big one.
So, so this is literally, they all do the same thing. They carve the groove.
Yeah.
But it's about the size of your groove.
Yeah, so that's...
If you want a larger groove, we've got it sorted. If you want a smaller groove, we've got that sorted
bigger
too.
ones for your backgrounds.
That's the thing, like with the bee just now, the sort of like interior of the bee.
Yeah.
Now, we just mentioned about the lino, didn't we? Apparently somebody's messaged in to say, can we get extra sheets of lino in the future? Yep. The lovely Jessica just mentioned that there will be lino coming, so watch this space or do check out Jessica's website as well, which is jessicajayne.co.uk.
Yes.
Well
done.
I do listen to what you say.
Yeah, so basically they're all different depths and widths. And the main thing to remember is, I was kind of doing it a bit there, with the thicker ones it's really easy to kind of go too deep or like find yourself getting a bit stuck.
Yeah.
So the best thing to do is to just pull away, because if you slip,
Okay.
you could injure yourself.
Don't force it, pull out and start again.
Yes.
Wise words we can all learn from.
Yep, gentle carving.
This is what you want.
Gentle carving. So yeah, I'll just carry on with my flower, and it probably won't be perfect, but gives us an idea. What I'm going to do with it is also print it onto the seed paper, because it's just such a lovely surface area.
And remember, if you're just joining us, if you think, oh, I need to buy this kit, well, you don't need to, because it's free But what you do need to buy is either the butterfly, the bird, or the bee. The butterfly, if people want to go for that one, very busy for the bee, I will say at the moment. If you want to go for the butterfly, details now on your screen for that one. All of them are £45 each, but of course they all have split pay on them. So if you want to split that down into 2 interest-free, no-charge split payments of £22.50, one today, the 4th of February, and then the second will be in a month's time, the 4th of March. But of course this will be sent out to you ASAP. And I'm imagining, because it's a family business, just you?
It's just me, but my mum is very involved.
Oh, we love. What's your mum called?
Diane.
Now she'll be watching. Won't
She'll be
Diane?
watching. She's my #1 fan.
Good evening, Diane. We love your daughter. We think she's fab.
Yeah, watching with my dad as well. Can't leave out my dad.
Oh, what's his dad's name?
Jerry.
Jerry. Diane and Jerry.
Yeah.
Those are good names,
They
aren't
are
they?
great names.
They are.
Yeah. So we'll just go around.
And there's no word from Matthew as yet, I'm going to be honest.
No.
And Laura, has Jessica's boyfriend Matthew emailed in yet to say, well done, oh darling of mine, on your TV debut? No.
That's
negative.
way too polite for him. No. To be fair, he probably is on his way back from work.
Fair play.
So, you know.
But I'm hoping he's recorded the show for you.
Well, he did say he was going to watch it back.
Well, you can watch it back on
Yep.
the HobbyMaker website. You can watch it back on the app, or you can, if you want to, watch it on our YouTube channel as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you are going to be all over the shop, as they say.
Oh, heck. Well.
Now, this technique of turning, that seems invaluable to me.
Yeah, it's essential because it just makes it so much easier. See them lines. So sometimes as well, as you can probably just see, the lines can smudge as you're going along.
Does that matter?
Not really. It's more like if you're going to lose out on the key features of your design.
Yes, if it takes away the actual sort of focus of it. Can I ask a question? Because do you design the actual designs, as it were?
The stencils?
Yes, so like with this flower, did you design it this way to make it easy to carve?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to ask.
Yes, so
I assumed you did.
Yeah, all the stencils included are my own creations.
Because you have to think about the actual sort of functionality of how you carve it.
Yeah.
Because there needs to be like individual little sections, I'm assuming, doesn't there?
Yep.
Well, that looks lovely.
So you can see I've just missed a little bit there. So sometimes as well, you'll do your first print and then you'll notice like a tiny little bit you've missed off. And then you have to come back and carve
So you
them
can
little
get back
bits
into
out.
the groove if need be.
But you just keep going. So I'm just gonna, what are we doing for time for it?
We've got about, how long we got, Dan? 6-ish minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm going to speed this up.
It does go, I said it would go quick, didn't I?
No, I can't believe it.
Honestly, I don't know what it is about HobbyMaker time. It just goes so quickly. Do you remember like back in school, like when you did exams, and it's like just the hour would be like, you know, if you had like a 3-hour exam, it's like, it would literally go, it would just go on for forever, wouldn't it, that exam?
Such a drag.
But like here at HobbyMaker, it's like goes so quickly. I know. The idea of doing an exam now fills me with dread.
No, I couldn't do it.
Literally fills me with dread.
Could not do it.
No, I couldn't.
Doesn't help that I'm dyslexic and I can't spell, so...
But that's the thing, see everything, you can spell check everything now, can't you? It's just the thought of sitting down and writing an exam for like, oh my gosh.
No.
Do people do exams on like computers and stuff now at schools? I'm going to sound like an old person now, because I am. Bobby, I'm looking at you as the young person in the room. Though Jessica, obviously, you're a lot younger than I am. When you did your exams at school, how long ago was that? 7 years ago. So 7 years ago. Do you handwrite them? So you do still handwrite them? I just wonder whether people do them on laptops and stuff now. I don't know whether you're
That would be great. I bet you could cheat, though.
Well, that's the thing, I suppose. They can't trust people not to cheat, I suppose.
No.
It's like turn your papers over now. Oh, even the thought of that just gives me apoplexy. Not good.
So, I'm just going round my flower.
Lovely.
And be careful in this middle bit.
Yes, because obviously this is the thin bit. We do not want to chop unnecessarily. We don't want to deadhead that flower, do we?
Very easily done.
But also because you've got that groove, I mean, as far as like cutting, you've almost got like a groove to follow, haven't you?
Yeah, it's kind of like a little guideline.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And then there's a little bit here that I've missed off.
Now, we are getting busier and busier as we get towards the end of the show. If you want to give the bird stamping kit, details for that on the screen at the moment. We'll run through everything for you before the end of the show. So we've obviously got the bird one, we have the butterfly one and the bee one. They all have the same components apart from the colours of the ink and obviously the actual shape of the wooden items in there, so the bird, the bee or the butterfly, plus the papers will be slightly different in the fact that they will be correlated in both colour and towards the design that is featured in the box. The most popular one is the bee. Doesn't surprise me.
No, people do love a bee,
surprise me.
So, have I missed anything on there?
It's looking good to me.
We're okay. So I'm going to get the green and just stamp directly onto the...
Now, this is a lovely sort of neon green, isn't it?
Yeah, nice and vibrant.
This is what we need, because it's like the weather's still a bit rubbish, isn't it? We need some like spring weather.
Oh, yeah.
We need a bit of sunshine.
So you can kind of do both colours at the same time, which makes it very handy for one print.
And you said you can use any inks as long as they're oil-based?
Yes. Well, it doesn't really matter if you're on paper, but for anything wooden or a different surface area, go oil-based.
Okay, fabulous.
And then I'm going to do a pink flower head. Just going to turn you around and stamp.
And then obviously when you were stamping onto your paper or whatever, if you want to do it on a stamping platform or we're using an acrylic block or do it freehand, it's entirely up to you. Whatever works for you.
Yeah. I've just always done it this way, really. So just do a bit of that. Is there enough on there? Try and get a bit more on the petals.
Lovely.
And then
we're going to be using this natural paper. You decided to include some sheets of this as well.
yes. So we're just going to pick up your flower. So you do have to be gentle and rotate. Usually I find some key areas to hold on to, so these work out with
Well,
the
this is
bee.
where you could if you wanted to acrylic block, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, of course. And then just place it nicely on there. And it's the same principle of just your own body weight to transfer the ink onto. So, oh, it's moved very slightly there, so I might get mixed results.
Let's have a look.
Shall we see?
Oh, see, I think that looks lovely, though.
Did move ever so slightly, but the
do you know
basic
what? I think
idea
that's
is
lovely.
there.
The fact that on the seed card as well, I love the fact that you've got that texture coming through.
Yeah.
So I think, yeah, okay, we can see we've got a little bit here, but that
Yeah.
distressed look kind of suits the project.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, on the little seed paper?
I think that's fab. And the seed paper is included in your beginner kit. Right, we are nearly at the end of the show. Come with me, young lady. Let's go over here. Come on.
Ooh,
over
okay,
here.
we're linking.
Let's do a little recap shot. I love the fact that everything's green. We even wore green together. I did say to Jessica before the show, I did that for you. I didn't. It was just very fortuitous, really.
It was meant to be.
It just covered up an unironed shirt. That's what it was. Right, let's remind you what you are getting. For the first... Oh, I've left the beginner's kit over there. Could you just grab it for me? Thank you, my lovely. You are getting a freebie tonight. This is an introductory show, the first show for Jessica Jayne here at HobbyMaker. Everybody that orders any of the brand new exclusive kits that we got will get this for free. Yes, no pennies whatsoever. In there, you are going to get all the tools that you have seen Jessica use tonight. The seed paper is in there. You are also getting your fabulous stencil designs in there as well. You get cards, envelopes, you are going to get your carving tools, your tracing paper, the lino sheet, the pencil. It is all included. What you are paying for is one of these three fabulous kits. So let's start with the butterfly kit. So if you do want to go for this one, you have your butterfly designs in there, so your wooden butterfly designs, and of course you do have your papers in there as well. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like to sell for charity or to fund your own crafting habit as well. If we have a look at some of the samples that we've got for the butterfly, I mean, just gorgeous. I love the designs that you pick because they are classics for every kind of occasion in the crafting world as well, aren't they?
Yeah, multifunctional.
Yeah, which is what you want. It gives you great value for money. Susan, Janet, Beverly, Sheila, Jane, Elizabeth, Jeanette, and more. You are all coming in for the butterfly. Next up for you, let's go for the bird one for you. I love your presentation as well All of the boxes have this inside, which just is a little extra touch that you didn't have to do, but we love the fact you did.
Just makes it nice, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? I love that. Do more of what makes you happy. I think carving your own stamps is going to make you happy from now on. So you can see you've got your birds in there, your different coloured inks as well, the blue and the pink on that one. CMJW67, Sheila Carroll, Jacqueline Chill, Jane Maria, Carol and Patricia going for that at the moment. And then finally for you, we have got the bee, if you would like to go for the bee, the most popular.
Yeah.
People are loving this one. Again, for people that are late to the party, if they are thinking, well, I'd love to be able to do this, but I've never done stamp carving before, so I'm not going to be able to do it. What would you say to people to get them over that hurdle of confidence?
Just to give it a go, and everything's set up for a beginner, so don't feel like, you know, you're not going to be able to do it, because you will.
You will get professional results and great results and very satisfying results. That's the great thing, no matter what level of expertise you're at. The papers in this one, because of course you get your black and your yellow pink, ink, because they are the colours for the bee. But you are going to get as well some coordinating backing papers or papers to whatever you want to use them for, plus your little sentiments as well. So they are included in the collection. TZJW71 is your item code on that one. Right, 3 ways to order, either on that free phone telephone number via the app or via the web. Well done on your first show.
Thanks for looking after me.
Oh, you're very welcome. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was fun.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you get to see old friends like the lovely Anne-Marie.
Yeah. Hi.
There she is. She's not even listening when I called her old 5 times. No. There you go. She's coming up after the break, and this lovely lady will be back soon. Go and carve a stamp and have fun. Yeah. It's the thing to do for 2025. And don't forget to check out your baskets. But from me and Jessica, it's time to say goodbye.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look at this vision in leopard print. All right there. Look at this fabulous vision in leopard print. I know. That's Michael getting another show ready. Anne-Marie, how are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm loving the dress. I'm good. I'm very good, thank you. The dress is lovely.
Thank you very much.
You are dressed to impress.
Always.
But you've got competition today from these fairies.
Yeah.
Because they're rather beautiful too,
They
aren't
are
they?
stunning, yeah.
You launched this earlier.
We did.
To great success. 40% of the stock has gone already. Check out this, because this is rather cool. It really is. It's one of those things that you do so incredibly well at Hunkydory. You bring us, well, quality, obvious.
Yeah.
You bring us quantity as well. Well, this is one of your full collections, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. This is kind of like our ultimate bundle. We call this a flagship. So this is one of those collections that we do. We bring kind of 2 of these a month. And it features kind of like what we'd say like it's our bread and butter. Toppers, foiled, die cut, adorable, scoreable, just beautiful collections. And this particular one, the theme of this, I think, is so gorgeous. The artwork is just...
The fairies for me, because you know sometimes you have sort of like mythical fairies and mystical and magical fairies. Sometimes you have very cutesy fairies. This, I think, has like almost like an evergreen fairy, a universal fairy, because it kind of works for everybody. It's not really cute. It's not really sassy. It just has a beauty about it.
Yeah, it does. It's really, really stunning. I love that we've got the kind of colour identity. Yeah, we've got 4 key colours in here. We've got the kind of the black and gold. We've got that gorgeous emerald. We've got that pink. And then we've got that gorgeous amethyst purple as well. So you've got those colour selections, which I feel like gives it a real identity, gives it a real kind of focus within here. But I also love that we've got those almost like Art Nouveau kind of vibes running through here as well, with the backgrounds and the florals and all the kind of flourishes and things like that. So it is just one of those collections really kind of grown on me. When I first started doing my prep with it, I was like, okay, yeah, this is nice. I really like it. The artwork's lovely. And the more I worked with it, the more I saw the artwork, I was like, this is actually really beautiful. It's just gorgeous.
It is stunning. And I think the colours as well, there is an opulence and a richness about the colours. That deep purple is stunning. That jade green that you have there, that's a real, it's almost like a neon pink, but it's not. It's just a really sort of strong, luscious pink that you have there. And I'm going to say it, big up the black. I love the black.
It's so nice,
The black is gorgeous. 40% of our stock, and it's an exclusive stock. If you look on Hunkydory's website, it's a good place to go, but not for this. It'll be rubbish for this because it's not there. So 40% of the stock is gone. Now that price, $37.97, get off. Let's get that down. Let's get your price, because you know that with Hunkydory in the collections, you always get something for nothing. So $29.97 is your price. So what are we getting for free then, Anne-Marie?
So you are going to get your inserts and papers completely free of charge. So 12 of your inserts, 12 of your double-sided papers, completely free.
Should we show the freebie to begin with then?
Yeah,
so this is the bit that you are going to... Oh, hello.
Stop.
Thanking
Just
you.
that bit.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
One
just
of
that bit. There you go. Do them on the overhead
Absolutely.
then. So you're going to get these
on the
bits.
overhead?
Or over there, wherever you like.
Yeah, no, I can't. No, it's this way.
Do you want to point it at our Bobby?
Yeah.
Whatever you like.
You need to give Bobby
you are
something
queen.
to do.
You can do whatever you like. If you said you want to do it from the other side of the studio, I'd be like, Anne-Marie, you do it, because you're
Come on,
you.
let's go.
You are you. Can you imagine? Off we go. Right, so let's look. These bits you are not paying for.
No.
If people do want to get an extra set, though, they can.
Absolutely,
Yes.
yeah. Lots of people were adding extras of these to their order earlier as well, because I know I can look at this and think, I'm getting 24 inserts, so let's say I'm going to cut them all in half. That's going to be 48. I'm going to be like, actually,
That's
no.
Gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Double-sided.
Absolutely, yes. I'm showing you fronts and backs here. So this is your fronts, and then that is your back of your gorgeous papers. But I know that I'm going to make more cards that I'm getting.
I love the fact you've matched your nails to the black.
Tried.
Appreciating above and beyond.
Isn't it stunning? So, so beautiful. So lots of different patterns and things in there. And then, of course, we've got all of our inserts as well. So 4 different designs of our inserts. And again, you are going to get 3 of each to give you your 12 in total. So 24 papers, 24 inserts.
Now, with your
12 and 12.
inserts, yes, 12 and 12,
12 and 12,
24.
sorry.
So with your inserts as well, I always think with Hunkydory, because it's a complete angel policy, you can make what you like with your fairies. Stick an insert inside. Whether you use it as an insert is entirely up to you, but if you do, I think if you're selling cards, that's an extra 50p right there per card, isn't it?
It's just that finishing touch, isn't it? Because there's nothing worse than you spending so much time on the front of your card and then you open it and it's just white. It's just white.
We are so busy with this. Which bit do you want to show next?
All of that.
Okay, here we go then. Now, these are in like little collections, aren't they?
They
So
are.
let's
You can keep them all together, though. It's all right. Just pass them all.
All of them?
Yeah, we can do it all together.
Okay.
It's fine.
You got them?
That's it.
I
It's all
don't want
good.
to tax you with
No,
all
it's
of
all
them.
good. It's all
Okay,
good.
because they're in little colour families.
They are,
aren't they?
yeah. So in each of your topper sets, if you will, you're going to get your foiled and die-cut topper, so you can see all of your beautiful foiling. 2 of each of those.
And the foiling with the black in particular.
Oh, it's lush, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
It is. Then you're going to get your foil cardstock, so
you know
your
what?
accent detail.
Did you hear that?
I didn't quite catch it.
Producer Ben, because we've swapped now, it's not Laura, she's turned into Ben now. Ben just said they're quite vampiric. Now, normally I would not throw that in, but I actually think that's a really good point.
Definitely.
Because I think if, you know, Nosferatu and all that kind of vibe, this kind of really goes with it.
Yeah.
It's kind of that cool side of like gothic and horror.
Definitely, definitely.
Without being horrific.
But then, like, jump into like the pink set, for example.
Yes,
gives
and
you a
then it goes a
completely
little
different
bit
look.
more curly
yeah,
if need be.
It's
Yeah.
fabulous, isn't it?
Fab.
It's gorgeous. So these are your kind of like little topper sets, if you will. So then we go into that gorgeous kind of jade green with the gold as well. So again, all foiled, accent foil detailing, and you've got like frames within frames. You've got sentiments. You've got border strips. You've got tags. Your topper sheets are jam-packed.
Do you know what these are giving me as well? The power of a woman.
Yes.
They are, aren't
100%,
they? There's
yeah.
something very powerful
Yeah,
about this.
Definitely. You've got some really quite uplifting sentiments in here
Yes.
as well. It is gorgeous. This one's lovely. I can't see it from here.
Would you want me to get my specs
You
on?
make everything better just by being you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me then as I leant
was.
over for my specs.
was.
There you go, thank you. But I do think that when you compare that with the black one that we just saw, I mean, completely opposite ends of the spectrum, but yet they still go together
They
beautifully.
still go together
Yeah.
beautifully. So imagine if you sell your makes, how different all these cards are going to look on your stand. You know, they're all just going to look fabulous, and they're going to catch lots of different people's attentions. You know, whoever like the pink might not like the black, for example.
That's such
the
a good
purple is... it's beautiful. Look how jam-packed
Am
that
I right
sheet
in
is as
thinking
well.
as well that these are adorable, scoreable colours?
Absolutely, yep. So this has been designed to work alongside our adorable scoreable. We do have coordinating products on the show that match this beautifully as well.
Because you are big with your Pantones, aren't you? You make sure that everything
Yeah.
correlates together, which is
Yeah.
brilliant. So you've got those included.
Yeah.
We're so busy. I'll read some names out in a minute, but we're not there yet.
No.
You are also getting one of these. You have to have a little pad, the little book that you have got here, the square little book.
Yeah, this is wonderful. So sometimes we do A6, sometimes we do square. All depends on the artwork, but this one just called for a square little book, and it is just gorgeous. So you've got 120 pages in here. You've got 20 different designs, and you are going to get 6 of each. So if you want to do your fussy cutting and decoupage all of these up and have really beautiful detailed decoupage, you can do that.
Ooh,
you can
that's
use your dies and do your pyramage. You can use them just as toppers if you want to.
So you've got 120 toppers there that
Yeah.
literally you just pop out the pad
Yeah.
and then put on a card.
Yeah,
Done.
grab the mirror mats off the website, the gold mirror mats.
Perfect sizing.
And then you've got instant toppers.
It just says what you mentioned about 6 of each one. So obviously if you want to decoupage, that's great. But also think about if you want to do like a set of matching note cards or something like that.
gorgeous.
But also how easy would that be? And
Yeah.
so affordable.
Yeah, 100%. It would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? I will show you in a moment when we get to the end of this some of the makes that we did at 1 o'clock where we used our dies and did a little bit of fussy cutting to create a decoupage kind of look. So that is your book. Let me find what we did. They're the cards that we
And I've got
did.
some more to show here as well, thanking
those.
you.
I don't know where I put
Busy for this. Well done too. Well, lots of people going for 2, which is fabulous. Craft, I don't know where you are, but you've gone for 2. Very wise. Mary in Northumberland, you're there as well. Patricia in East Riding of Yorkshire. Doris in Newcastle upon Tyne, you are there as well. Rosina in Hampshire. That sounds like a fairy name, doesn't it?
Doesn't
Rosina.
it?
Jeanette in Tyne and Weir. Michelle in Lancashire. Janet in Dorset, you are all there. Congratulations to you all. The green, I mean, again, you know I said that power of a woman thing? I think there's something to do with, like, the stare. There's
Yeah.
like a penetrative stare
Yeah.
with some of these that I just think has a force to it.
Definitely.
Love it. Now, what did you make, Amber?
Okay, so we used 6 pages out of our little book. So we did this one where we made the kind of pyramage effect
Nice.
using our dies. There was an amazing offer on a straight edge nesting die as well, if you wanted to go back and grab that.
Oh, I might ask Ben if we can shuffle that one out for us.
Then we use the kind of the waste, if you will, from those layers to create this kind of
So a
frame
bit
that goes
guinea-page
in.
there, yeah.
And then we use these 2 sheets as well and just kind of cut an extra layer of the wings and just slotted them underneath so she's got that gorgeous dimension on her wings as well. So just a few different things you can do with that little book.
I just think that's lovely.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, that's going to stand out from the mantelpiece. If you've got like birthday cards or whatever for a certain occasion, I mean, that would be beautiful. Also, the wings on there as well. There's the way the wings have been raised.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just beautiful. I mean, again, fairies, sometimes I think you think, oh, it's going to be for the younger members of the family. No, these are an evergreen for everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
They really are.
Yeah.
More people coming through on this one as well. Let's show you some more samples. I mean, let's add this one to the mix as well.
I love this.
This is just beautiful.
Isn't it? I love how we've taken the A4 cardstock, used it completely kind of like lengthways. We've done a little bit of fussy cutting into the printing that's in there.
It would not be a hunky-dory show without a bit of fussy
Absolutely
cutting.
not.
You know what you guys are like? You love fussy cutting.
We do.
Let's carry on with the black ones just for a second, just to show you the variety that you've got within the one colour.
How cool is that?
It's just gorgeous. Ooh, let's get that.
Just popping that together there and creating that little spinner in the centre. Really simple technique, but it looks so effective, doesn't it? And using those arches as inspiration for your apertures, you know, cut those arches out, those fancy frames, and create your apertures.
Let's go into the pink now as well, so you can see the pink ones we have for you. I mean, again, a complete contrast to the black, but again, the one thing that is very similar is they are all completely beautiful.
It's so stunning, isn't it?
Not holding that well. There you go.
Thank you.
Just gorgeous. And you don't need to add much if need be, do you?
No, absolutely not. I was saying that earlier when the first demo we did was really kind of basic, and I was like, the artwork is doing so much that we can keep the cards simple if we want to. We don't have to go like really fancy with what we do.
Now, your Fairy Decadence is literally flying. I'm not surprised. If you would like to go for yours, then it's RUHD. Are you hunky-dory? Of course you are. 61 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order from our phone lines, you can go to the app, or you can go to the website. Let's ask our little noise fairy over in the corner. That's our Michael. Michael? Yeah, well, you were just now like that, weren't you? Like bang, 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 weren't you? We don't mind. Throwing boxes at people. It's very busy. What's the website, Michael? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Very busy, did you say?
No, I'm not very busy.
Oh, very busy. We're very busy over here. We are, aren't we? Do you want to be very busy with a fairy demo?
Absolutely. Okay, so we're going to go for the black and gold with this one, and I'm just going to bring in some of the gorgeous foiled cardstock that we've got on the show as well. It is just, oh, it's so lush, isn't it? So we're going 8x8 with this one, nice and large for the, so we can get all of that beautiful cardstock on there.
Have I got the foiled cardstock out?
You know what? It's been put on here accidentally.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Is it on the pack shot?
I didn't notice it when we were...
I'm going to get it. We'll show it afterwards. Don't you worry.
Sorry, Michael. You were doing so well.
I'll get it, Michael. Don't you worry. You sort yourself out. No worries. Sort yourself out. I don't even know what that means, but there you go. As you were. There you go. He was ready. You might have to tidy up the pack shot, though, because I have made a mess of it. Sorry. This foil cardstock, because I did see it on some of the samples. I thought, where's that from?
Where's that come from? Isn't it just... it's beautiful.
But it's what you guys do at Hunkydory so incredibly well. It's foiling. I mean, I've always said this to you. I associate good foiling with Hunkydory.
Yeah. Definitely. So, like you say, it's something that we're just pretty good at.
Now, if you do want the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, just whilst Anne-Marie is using a tape pen, let's have a look at the cardstock for you. You've got beautiful colours. At $9.99 gets you how many sheets, Anne-Marie?
16.
60 sheets.
So,
wait, 350?
350, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
I have to ask,
it's adorable, scoreable. So you have got 8 different designs, and then each one of these foil designs is on 2 different colours. So there's no double
sheet
ups.
No sheet is the same.
No. So if you've got a favourite, and I would already be like kind of worrying now that I've only got one of each of all of these. I'd have to have 2.
Well, a $9.99.
Yeah, it's such a good price, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, again, I think decadence is the right word. I'm glad this is called decadence, because otherwise I would be using that word a lot anyway. It is like decadent, it's luxurious, it's opulent.
Yeah.
It's like a richness to the colours.
It's like they're like jewel tones, aren't they? They're just so gorgeous.
It feels expensive, it really does. But of course, being Hunkydory, it's not. DTHD70 is your item code on that one if you'd like to pop that one in your basket. Add that to the mix. Take advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P here in the UK Anne-Marie, do we send to the States with Hunkydory?
Absolutely.
Yes, we do. So we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys over in the States as well. Hello, America. At $14, the whole of America, $14.95. So there you go. So literally wherever you are in the States, from midnight last night until midnight tonight, you can order as much as you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, and it will all be covered for $14.95 shipping and handling. That blows my mind.
I know.
It does.
It's just unreal, isn't it?
Now, what are you up to?
Okay, so what I've done is I've gone ahead and added my cardstock onto some gold mirror, just doing a little bit of matting and layering, and then I've taken my frame and my topper, and I've taken those away from each other, and I've just added a pencil line on the inside of here so I can go ahead and kind of cut through here. So I just have another quick run round.
So just to create an aperture there.
Just to create an aperture, and what this is going to do, it's just going to then show us that foil card underneath. So it's going to kind of just shine through in between our topper and our frame.
Well, the thing is with the topper, because obviously they're all die cut as well. I mean, when you actually take out a topper, you have then got like a frame or a template to create an aperture if need be.
Yeah, absolutely. And always, you know, just use them for inspiration, because it does kind of give you the ideas on how you're going to make your cards, what you're going to do. So I'm going to add that on with some foam strips. So I'm just going to bring...
Now, if you do want your extra foam pads, they may not be sexy, but by Jiminy, they are essential. They are going to be in the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, and they, of course, are all covered under that cap P&P as well. It's just worth restocking. If you need them, grab them whilst we've got them. And Hunkydory, they're very versatile. Always good to be versed. They do have lots of different shapes. Different colours, they've got circles, they've got different sizes as well. So whatever you want, you can pretty much guarantee they are going to be there.
Definitely, definitely. You've just reminded me though, I had a lady ask last time I was here if I could get the 1 mil foam pads on. And I didn't. I forgot all about it.
Are you ashamed of yourself right now?
I am.
Are you hanging your head in shame?
I am.
Are you going to head back to the office and sort this out?
Yes, but I'm not back in the office now until Monday.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you doing for the rest of the week?
Well, I don't work on Wednesdays.
If it's not too personal a question.
I don't work on Wednesdays. I'm part-time.
Okay.
So I'm off tomorrow. Then on Thursday, I'm taking my mum to the theatre because it's her birthday. We're going to see Kinky Boots.
Oh, fantastic.
My absolute fave.
Is it Johannes?
It's not, no. So let me tell you the story. So originally, I had booked to go and see Kinky Boots on Friday evening, where it is.
Yeah.
Johannes. And then it was decided that we were going to Frankfurt on Friday.
Oh, is it the craft fair this week?
Yeah. So instead, on Friday, I shall be in Frankfurt instead of going watching him. And he's not doing the matinee on Thursday.
No.
Because I can't go to the evening because my flight is at 6:05 on Friday morning.
No.
So...
But I'm sure the guy that you've got, is it a guy called Nelson? Somebody or other?
No, I can't remember his... I don't think it's that. It doesn't sound familiar. I can't remember what his name is.
I can't remember because I know in Brighton,
but
where I live,
do you know what?
We haven't got Johannes either. He's off that week.
My most favourite show, so I just don't even care. Oh my word!
You've never seen it?
It is the best show I've ever seen.
I'm very excited to see it though.
It's incredible.
Love a bit of Kinky
so
Boots.
good. Oh, it's just such a feel-good musical. Love it.
Oh, no, I need to go and see that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. So you've got a good week planned.
So yeah.
And then off to Frankfurt.
Off to Frankfurt Friday.
Obviously, you will see half of HobbyMaker there.
I will see half of HobbyMaker.
Everybody, apart from the people in the studio right now, are going to Frankfurt. Everybody's going to be there.
I'll be there.
You'll have a lovely time.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you will be, yeah. The office upstairs is just going to be like literally empty. There's going to be like tumbleweed going through there.
Tumbleweed?
Well, there is, because there's going to be nobody in. Liam's going, Scott's going. I don't know whether Andy's going.
I don't think Andy's going this time,
Kat's going.
Yeah.
I don't know, loads of people are going.
Yeah.
Haley, Julie's going, I think, as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be good.
Yeah.
Is it like work or is it really just like a jolly?
No, it's definitely work.
Is it hard?
The first day is because it's such a long day, because we're up at stupid o'clock. I think I've got to be at Dan's for 3:30.
Oh, my word.
I was trying to think then, because I'd forgotten.
Hang on, so you fly Friday morning?
Yeah.
So you're doing the matinee?
That's why I couldn't do the evening, because I thought it's just not sensible with a flight that early.
Oh, my word, that is early. Are you an early person anyway?
I'm better than I used to be after the children.
It's one
you
of
don't
those
have
things,
much
isn't it? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've not had kids, obviously, but it's like, I
think just when you're older as well.
Yes.
I feel like just getting older.
I never set my alarm, and I always wake up at about 4:45.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not that early. No, not that early. Okay, so we're going to pop her in there, and you can just see that foil card kind of coming through in there as well. Then I've got an insert and a paper. I do have a sentiment somewhere. I don't know where.
Has it disappeared?
That's
Can we
gone.
get some names back on the board, up on the board, producer Ben, please? Thanking you, sir. Lots of people going for our Fairy Decadence. We've got Susan in Suffolk and Kathy in Ohio. Hello, Kathy. Ohio to you. It's exciting.
Isn't
I love it
it?
when we have like American viewers on the screen.
Too. Me too.
It's like being international.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Okay, so I'm jazzing up my insert and using one of my double-sided papers as well, just to add a little bit more interest on the inside.
And if you are going for the collection, don't forget the inserts and the papers, 12 of each, are free. You're not paying for those.
Let me find a sentiment that we can pop on there, because I have...
Are you going to use one from the collection?
Yeah, because I've got all... chucking stuff around.
You are, I'll sort that out.
I have all my stuff with me, so let's have a look. Oh, you're in my thoughts. That's nice.
It is, it's very sweet.
Yeah.
I do think as well, I mean, you've got such a range of colour palette here. I am going to say, I think you could use these for pretty much every occasion.
Yeah, definitely.
I think you could.
Definitely.
I mean, even like, if let's talk Christmas as well, there's nothing to stop you sort of jazzing it up with something festive if you wanted to.
No. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Bit of snowfall acetate on there.
Then you sorted, yes. When in doubt with the snowfall acetate out. That is, we've said this word a lot on the show, but I'm going to say it again, lush. Well, do you know what? I was going to say sexy. I'll be honest, because Ben just said sexy. Or was it Dan? It was Dan. I couldn't tell who was saying sexy at me. That old problem. Because Anne-Marie said to me before, she was like, now don't start calling my fairy sexy. But that one is, I'm going to say.
She is, to be fair.
Am I allowed to say it for that one?
Yeah.
Good. There you go. Can you see what's lovely as well? Can you see the way that the light is catching on the foil as well?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just going to pick
beautiful.
up like around the room as well. So
Yeah.
again, you know, these are going to really be eye-catching if you're selling them on stalls as well.
That's just.
The
I don't even know where that colour is coming from, but I love it. I just want to keep moving.
It's coming from the light of the camera, isn't it?
But
the
where's
red?
the purple coming from?
I don't know. Oh, maybe there.
Oh yeah, in the background.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
just love it. Sit in a room with lots of colour. Like, if you imagine the fireplace and stuff. Be wonderful.
Stunning.
Right, should we show some other bits and pieces as well?
Please.
Because obviously we do have things that
We got
coordinate with this
loads
as well.
of stuff.
I'm going to bring them all over. What do you want to show first, Anne-Marie?
We can do adorable scoreable.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Now let's explain, because we have new people here all the time. We just say adorable scoreable. Like, everybody knows what it is. What is adorable scoreable?
So adorable scoreable is a coated cardstock. So you can see it's got that beautiful kind of shine on there. It's nice and glossy. And what that means, adorable scoreable, is it's got bending ink technology.
Yes, it does.
So when we score this, particularly on your darker colours, like your black, for example, what you might find happens with some other cardstocks is the ink doesn't fold with the cardstock and the fibres, and it cracks.
So if you're scoring it, you're going to get
off.
white in your
You get white
crease,
kind of cracks showing, and it just looks really unprofessional. If you're new to crafting as well, and that's happened to you, it might put you off. It might make you think you're doing something wrong. But adorable scoreable will never ever do that. It is the most incredible cardstock. It's always got your back. You know, no matter what you're making.
Cracking in your crease.
No,
you do not.
for
You
sure.
do not get cracking in your crease with this.
No, it is the most amazing cardstock. So whether you're using it for matting and layering, you're using it to make card blanks, make boxes, gift bags, kinetic style cards, it's always gonna...
Because the weight, when you see adorable scoreable written, the weight is always 350.
Always 350 GSM, yeah.
So that means, I mean, if you are using, I mean, whatever you use it for, matting, layering, construction, card-based, die-cutting, embossing, this is going to work. It's just glorious cardstock. It's one of those things, I think it's a bit like, you know, the tissues Kleenex. It's like when people say that instead of tissues, or you say, you know, Hoover instead of vacuum. It's a bit like that. Oh, I've got my adorable scoreable. It's my cardstock.
Yeah,
love it.
It's beautiful.
OCHD 56 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price for how many sheets?
24 sheets. So you've got these 8 different colours, and you're going to get 3 of each. So that could be 24 A5 card blanks you're making. You know, I know, it is so beautiful, isn't it? These are brand new colours for 2025 as well. So we launched these back in January. So if you got that main big 60 sheet pack, these are going to be in there as well.
And these colours there match with colours that we have in the collection, which is
Perfectly.
great.
Yeah.
So that is your adorable scoreable there. Shall I move that back over? Thanking you. But let's bring on a little bit of bling, the foiled cardstock. Oh, my word. Is that one of each there? I think it is.
I think so, but then I think we've got... no, it's the Miri.
Oh, now look at it. Yeah, sorry, I said foil, didn't I?
Yeah,
Miri,
we knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
You speak
Ben,
Nigel.
maybe
Well
not.
done. Ben doesn't speak Nigel as yet, bless his heart. But it'll, you know.
You'll get there.
I rub off on everybody eventually. So this, you got, how many sheets here?
16. So 8 different colours, 2 of each. And this is Miri. This is the highest quality reflective mirror board you can buy.
Oh, can we see
gorgeous.
Bobby? Bobby, wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. Where is she? This is where we worry that she is actually a vampire. No, there she is! Hurrah! Hurrah! Our veins are safe. Lovely. So £8.99 for how many sheets? 16.
Yeah.
So 2 of each one.
20 GSM, so it's a lovely kind of lighter weight, which is great for matting and layering. Perfect for die cutting, embossing. It looks absolutely stunning as well. The black is.
The black tonight, I don't know what it is. I mean, black I think is always good, but I've got to say, I
love
just
that
think
green as well. That
it's
deep
divine.
green.
And that purple, the black and the purple.
Yeah.
Just really rich colours.
Yeah.
I know everything is decadence. I know it's named that way, so it's obvious. But I just think you've really gone above and beyond with this. You have.
So
ECHD 98 is your item code on that one. Loving that. Right. Should we show some dies as well?
Yeah.
We've got these as well. Because, look, if we look at this.
It's so pretty.
You can see that you've got your beautiful Decadence Fairy, but she is showcased in a beautiful die wreath, a die ring that we have for you there. It is your Floral Elegance Aperture. This has been perfectly put together, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. So I love that this has been designed to work with this collection, but it's also quite a nice standalone die. You're going to be able to use this with lots and lots of different kind of items that you've got in your stash already, kind of, you know, florals. I'm thinking weddings, thank yous, anniversaries, absolutely anything. So you've got the cutting die, so it's going to cut in like this. If you want to recreate this, you just need to cut around the edge with your scissors. So this is the effect it's going to give you. So it's almost going to cut you an aperture into the front of your card and leave that fancy edge there as well. You also get your extra little floral elements that you could embellish onto there if you want to. And you get that lovely die, with that sentiment that comes with the really fine detail words and the matte and layer for it to sit onto as well.
And am I thinking again size-wise, that with your little pad, just perfect?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Everything
I think
going
it'll
together.
say on the packaging, I think it will cut perfectly into...
the range of little hooks, there you go.
Yeah. So kind of 5 by 5 size. It's 11, just under 12 centimetre square, the die. So kind of little book.
I think that's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love that idea that you could have it cut out, you know, with scissors and do it as like a wreath, or you can have it cut in as like a frame. Gorgeous. Let's do some more cardstock. Forgot about this. How could I forget about this? Or I've already done that.
We've looked at that.
We have done that. I didn't forget about that. Right, let's do gems and ribbons next for you as well. Did you say you had another die, Ben?
Is that the nesting one?
Yeah,
so
we
that's
don't
the
have
special
it on
offer one.
Should we show
I've
that
got mine.
Whip that out then, Anne-Marie.
I will do, don't you worry.
Thanking you. Or whip out your rings. Let's have a look what we've got for you. These are your nesting dice. Just so important.
Yes, so this is what we used to create this effect earlier, this technique. So it should be $14.99.
Not on your watch.
It's, well, on my watch it should be $14.99.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, nobody's put the price back up since when it was on offer back in December.
I wish I'd not started that sentence.
So take advantage, because it will go back up to £14.99.
Take advantage of Anne-Marie's anger. It should be £5 more. It's not. It's $9.99. Just whip that around as well, because you can see the amount of metal that you get here.
Yep, 10 dies.
And, you know, Anne-Marie, you and I have worked together for a long time. I think you are one of the most talented people I know, but not even you can cut a copper
absolutely
circle.
not. I wouldn't even attempt it.
No, exactly.
Absolutely
Freehand,
not. No,
obviously.
that's what dies are for.
Thanking you. There you go. If you want to go for that one, then pop that in your basket now. Loads of you are. Claire. Oh, Jenny in Lincolnshire, you're going for 2.
Oh, treat
That's
yourself.
the way. We like it. Do that. Ingrid in Oxfordshire as well, Judith in South Yorkshire, and Yvonne in Dorset. Now, let's go blingalicious. Look at this. We have got bling gemstones
Love
for
the gemstones.
self-adhesive.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's nice and easy to just add these onto your card, the finishing touches. You've got the 3 different sizes as well. So you've got the 3mm, 5mm and 7mm. So you can really just add those little graduated corners. You could use them in like centres of flowers, things like that. But again, you've got 4 different colourways like in each set. So you know you've got that variety in there, but they are just the perfect addition. And knowing that you've got the colours that you need.
How are you with the gemstones? Because obviously in this building we have jewellery maker, gem collector, all of that.
Yeah.
So those emeralds, yes.
Yeah.
Sapphires, yes.
Yeah. Amethyst?
Topaz? Amethyst, yeah.
Yeah.
And what's that one?
Is that the pink?
It's like a pinky one.
Yeah.
What
you
is
can get
it?
a pink sapphire, can't you?
They're throwing all sorts of words.
Oh,
in
they
my
are,
ear
aren't
now.
they?
What do we have then? Tourmaline and Kunzite, and what was the other one? Morganite as well. I used to do lots of jewellery shows.
Did you?
Back in my Ideal World days, yes. And like when I was working, we did what was that jewellery? What do we call? We had a jewellery channel. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was called the Jewellery Channel. And yes. You can tell I was great on that, can't you? I was like, can't remember the name of the channel. $9.99 for that one. Let's give us some ribbon as well. Oh, my word, now.
Isn't it amazing?
Black ribbon.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You've got the black, you've got the gold, you've got those kind of smoky greys in there as well. You've got your purple, you've got your lilacs, your pinks, your dark greens. your kind of soft greens as well. So you've got 20 metres in here. I think there's 10 colours, 2 of each. I think that is the breakdown.
It's looking that way. Let's look. Yes, I think it is, because it's like I can see I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colours there, and I don't think I've gone for all of them yet. Yeah, I haven't got the hot pink. I've got the lighter pinks. That's 9.
And the dark green.
Dark green.
Yeah.
And we are there. So you're getting 2 lengths of each of those, yeah?
Yeah, 2 metres of each.
So 2 metres of each there. So £9.99 each price. TFHD, terrific find. Hunkydory, 53. £9.99 is your price on that one. Well done to Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil. Right, should we go back and remind you of our fabulous collection? This is what you're getting up here. This is fabulous. Anne-Marie, just break this down again. We've got our little pad, our inserts, our papers.
Yep, and then we've got 8 topper sets. So that breaks down into 4 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. And you are going to get your 4 fold die cut toppers, your 4 foil cardstock, and your 4 printed cardstock.
Now, the price that we've got, $29.97 for the full collection, means that you were getting your inserts, 12 of those, and your papers, 12 of those for free. You're not paying for that. Right, we are down to double figures. We had a large triple figure sum of this. It is down to double figures now. Remember we said, like, when we started the show, over 40% of the stock is gone. We are way beyond that now. RUHD61 is your item code on that. Let's pop a demo on the table, courtesy of Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use the die for this one, and we're going to use our little book, some of our cardstock as well. So I'm going to just take this frame.
So what we'll do is we'll side panel our little die frame. We'll stick that at the side. I'll get producer Ben to pop that up for us.
So I'm going to add this onto here, and I'm going to use a little bit of low-tack tape. So what I was thinking was, I've cut this down to 8 by 6. This is slightly over 8 by 8, so 8 1/4. And I thought if I cut the frame out of here, but I positioned that ever so slightly higher, it would get that little bit of a drop shadow effect.
Nice.
So that's kind of the that's kind of what I want to work towards. So I'm not sure if it's going to go as planned, but we're going to try it.
I'm not feeling the 100% confidence from you.
No.
I have 100% confidence in you.
That's fine then.
But
let's
I'm
roll
not
with
feeling
that.
it from
No,
you
I
there.
definitely don't have it, but
Okay.
let's roll with that. So I'm going to do that. Let me get the plates.
Move you over slightly, if I may. If you want this, of course, this is over there. The details for that, EHHD 45.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that onto there first of all. Add all of our correct sandwich together.
Now, that's your low-tack tape that we've got put on there as well. That will be in the brand shop. Now,
Absolutely.
let's talk tape, because when are you back, Anne-Marie?
Back here?
Yeah.
The 18th.
Are you not doing, are you not on later?
No.
Who's on at 8 o'clock tonight?
I'm going home.
Oh, it's Debbie Robinson. I was thinking you were
That's
on 8
not talk
o'clock.
tape.
Oh, she's got washi tape, not you. Sorry. I've confused my guests completely then.
That's not talk tape.
Do you know, let's not talk tape. Yes, Debbie Robinson's here with washi tape galore at 8 o'clock tonight. There you go. I was thinking it was you in my brain then.
No, I'm definitely
Do you know
not
what
back
it
at
is?
8 o'clock.
I'm going to be honest with you today. I came into work and I've had a lovely chat with a lovely new lady that was on earlier, Jessica. And then I saw Anne-Marie and I saw Dawn Wheeler and I saw Debbie Robinson. And we sat down and we just chatted.
Just gossiped.
We did. And I'll be honest, so we're supposed to have like our prep meetings. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Forgot completely.
We didn't.
We just had a good old catch-up, didn't we?
Because when was the last time we were all in the same room together?
Well, I don't normally work a Tuesday, but now I'm starting to work Tuesdays as well, which is lovely. And Anne-Marie is Mrs. Tuesday. So it's like I don't normally get to see her. Normally I just get messages from her like, "You're never in when I'm in." It's like that. So it's nice that we got to see each other today. And we will do every 2 weeks then.
Yeah.
Are you always here on a Tuesday?
More often than not, yeah.
If it starts changing now, I know it's me.
Well, when's the next Tuesday you're in? Will it be the 18th?
2 weeks, yeah.
That's when I'm back in.
Oh, joy.
See?
Joy. I will always be on like the late shift, so you make sure you
Yeah,
get late
I'll
shows.
always be here, yeah. Yeah.
This is just joy.
Yeah.
This is like my 2025 maid.
It is wonderful, isn't
But
it?
because we just wanted to have a catch-up and a chat and a gossip and a, like, how are you, we've got to talk about what we actually were doing on the shows. So if it's looking slightly more shambolic than normal, that's the reason.
Why.
There you
why.
go.
Yeah. But we had a lovely time.
Oh, we had a lovely catch-up.
Didn't we? Do you
You,
know, I
me,
haven't seen
Wheeler, Robinson.
I haven't seen Debbie Robinson for absolutely ages, but I haven't seen Dawn Wheeler since I was pregnant with Sophie.
Oh my, and how old's Sophie now?
She'll be 5 this year.
Whoa.
I know.
She's not changed though, is she?
No, not at all.
I'm talking about Wheeler, not Sophie.
Yeah, not at all.
She's going to change since birth, I imagine. Dawn Wheeler's going to be up in the next hour with crystal art from Craft Buddy, which is rather fabulous. And then Debbie Robinson will be here with washi tape and more at 8 o'clock. That's the way we're rolling here on HobbyMaker this fine Tuesday evening. If you do want to get your messages in, we'd love to hear from you as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You can either send us an email to that address, or you can send us a little message via the items on the website. The website, oh Bobby, oh fashionable Bobby. She always looks great, doesn't she?
She looks amazing.
She's been on holiday, and I've got to say, I missed her fashion.
Yeah.
Because I love coming into the studio just to see
what Bobby's wearing.
What trend is going on in Bobby's world, because it's brilliant. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Did you miss that on holiday? Were you saying that to yourself as you travelled around your holidays? Yeah. No, you weren't, Bobby. Don't even pretend. Don't even pretend.
She tried.
If you were, I would have been like, Bobby, that's tragic, and we've got to talk about this. You know what I mean? No.
Okay, so I'm just trying to line this up in here. I feel like I've moved that ever so slightly, but I'm going to go with that. Oh no, that's not right. Right, we're going to have to go back to this.
Okay, what are we doing?
Just to get this in place. So I want this to sit here.
Okay.
Like that. So I'm going to pop that back in.
Lovely.
Let me get that the right way, like that. Take that back off. Take that down a little smidgy at the top, so that I know that this is going to sit. I want to kind of like, do you know how dyes like kind of lock in place when they're where they need to be?
Yes, you can feel them go into the groove almost.
Just feel it, yeah. So I'm hoping I can maybe just slide that out so that doesn't get in the way. Run that through, and I think that should line up. We should just be able to move.
See, it's little moments like that lack of panic, that prove to me that you're 52 years in the business has been worth it. You know what I mean? How long has it been now?
52 years. I've been at Hunkydory for 21 years this year.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And I'm going to say this as well. I don't think you've changed at all.
Do you not?
No, do you?
Sometimes.
No, I don't think you have at all.
Definitely a little bit heavier.
I just think, no, you're the same person as you were 21 years ago. You really are. 21 years.
I know. It's frightening, isn't it?
When did we first come across each other then?
It will be, I want to say 17 years this year.
Let's see. I started at the other place back in the day, 2005. And I think basically we probably started working together about 2007.
Yeah, I think, well, this year it's 17 years since we've been on
the other place. Yeah, there you go. Oh, who's in the gallery? What, Donna, like head of finance, Donna?
Oh, hi,
Donna.
Donna.
Does Donna want to come through? Because I dragged Donna on air last time. I don't know if she's
I don't know who.
She doesn't want to come.
Oh, is it Donna that's after a tape measure?
Donna's looking for a tape measure.
I have one in my car.
Oh, there you go. Do you want to come and get the keys to Anne-Marie's car?
Like a fabric one, like a measuring. Just, I've got one in my car. Sorry, babes.
Donna's not happy with that answer. There you go. Oh, Ben's found you one. There you go. There you go. Director Dan. Oh, hang on. Okay, right. Can we have a little picture of our lovely Donna so we know what we're talking about? There's Donna. Say hello to the camera, Donna. Turn around. We're in the corner. We're in the corner. There we are. Hello. Now, Donna met somebody in Canada called Hillary. Is this a viewer? A lady who's got a sweater business. And she said over 20 years ago, she did some craft fairs with Hunkydory when they were first setting up.
No way.
And she was explaining that she knows Hunkydory. And see, Hunkydory bringing the world together.
That's amazing.
There you go. Well, you are international. Thanks, Donna. Bless her. It's nice when she pops in.
Yeah. I've never met
Last
Donna
time
before.
she popped in, it's because she didn't like the prices Liam was doing. She was livid.
Oh.
Livid she was. And No, I know you can. I know you can still hear me, Donna. I love it. Like, Liam said to me afterwards, he's like, I really got into trouble with Donna. I was like, well, it's good.
Yeah.
But I love it because like Liam's like the people's prince, isn't he?
Yeah.
He brings those prices. Don't know whether he's supposed to, but we love him for it.
Does it anyway?
Now, bring us up to date.
Okay, so we are adding this fairy into here. I was just going to see if I had some construction glue with me, but I don't. So we're just going to wing it and get her kind of where I think she needs to go.
I loved your fairy pun there. Wing it.
It wasn't even intentional, Nigel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've moved the cardstock up ever so slightly, so we've got that kind of drop
So you've got that hint
drop
of
shadow.
gold.
Yeah, so we've just got that little bit of gold popping through there. And we're going to stick this on with some foam pads strip, so it just lifts that up.
As well, I mean, I know they are fairies, but some of them give me little sort of superhero kind of vibes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's that kind of like, you know, Wonder Woman kind of vibe.
Yeah, definitely. So just...
Do you remember the old school Wonder Woman? Like the one that used to like spin around and change into a different outfit?
No.
You just remember like the Marvel kind of like
Yeah.
Wonder Woman? Oh, see. You've missed out there.
I have, haven't I?
Yeah.
Gutted.
She was great. One of my first crushes, it's that long ago. Before everything changed.
Okay, let's get this onto here. So we've got an 8x6 card going on. So I'll just mind that out of the way. Just lay that on.
Gorgeous.
The front of our card. And then we need to add our little sentiment in place as well. So got that in place. And I've got this little bit of mirror here. So I think we'll do the mirror matte with that one. And then let's grab some more of our cardstock.
Now, more people coming through. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Dina in Hertfordshire, Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil. You are there. Lots of you have this in your baskets. Well done to Lynn and Janice, Diane, Kathy, Pamela, Fiona and Lorraine. You have all checked out your basket there. Well done.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop this through. And then we've got the outer and we've got the inner. Let's run that through.
So pop that through there as well.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
And then we can just add that to the bottom and then she is done.
So I've got to ask, do you believe in fairies?
Absolutely.
I think we have to, don't we?
Yeah, of course.
It's one of those things, isn't it? Can you imagine? Because there have been like reports, haven't there, of people seeing fairies. Isn't there that very famous one from like the 1930s or the 1940s or something? And people said, not Tinkerbell, thank you, in my ear. No, not Tinkerbell. But she's real, obviously, kids, if you're watching. But there was, do you remember, there was a famous like picture of fairies at the bottom of somebody's garden?
No.
And I think it was supposed to be a hoax. Ben, can you Google this, please? Ben, can you, but yes, or whichever search engine you choose, there you go. There was a famous photo of fairies. I think it was in the 1930s, but I actually think maybe it was a hoax. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But like, lots of people thought that it was real.
Okay.
But I'd like to think that there are fairies out there. The Cottingley fairies, that's it.
Okay.
Tell me more, Ben, tell me more. They appeared in a series of 5 photographs taken by a lady called Elsie. What year are we talking? 1917. Whoa. There you go. She was 16 years of age. So, and were they proven to be a fake? Apparently, yes, we think, I'm going to say.
Oh, wow.
My word. We're being shown one of the photos. Looks...
Might be Photoshop in 1970.
Yeah. Ye oldie photoshoppy. I don't think so. They didn't have that in 1917, did they? I don't know how... Well, if it was a hoax, well done, because that's pretty well done. But
I mean, we're still talking about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'd like to think that there's fairies out there, but I suppose fairies might be, you know, you don't want to get seen, do you?
No.
Flit around being all magical and lovely.
Yeah.
That is giving me superhero vibes.
Yeah, definitely, I can see that.
The power
you could cut
again.
the wings off that, and she could be a superhero.
Well, there it kind of looks, because the wings are sort of...
They're kind of hidden a little bit,
They look like it's almost like a sort of, I don't know, like rays coming out of her back.
Definitely.
RUHD61 is your item code on that. What was that little nugget of editorial I just missed there, Ben? Yeah, the lady there. Oh, okay. The lady in the photo that we can't show you is the spitting image of Ben's dad. There you go. How fabulous is that? I wish we could show you a picture.
So fun.
We could show you a picture of Ben's dad, I suppose, but there you go. Right, busy. Dora Lynn and Janice, Diane, Kathy, Pamela, you are all there. Very, very busy on this one. Right, we've got 15 minutes left.
Okay.
Do you want to get yourself ready for a
Yes,
demo?
I do.
I'm going to show some more cards, just to show the fabulous things that you could be making. And then we'll break it down and show you exactly what's what. Can we get everything individually as well?
Yes.
Okay, so you can get the little pad. We'll go through a few of those for you as well. Card-wise, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. It's entirely up to you, but you know that you are going to be making something beautiful. I mean, there, again, 2 cards, completely different, taken from the same imagery. Just shows you how versatile you can be.
So gorgeous.
Lovely. And then here, slightly more demure, and I think that's down to the sort of the pinkiness of this one, isn't it? But again, there's a softness to that. But then if you want something a little bit more, I don't know, maybe a little bit more strong, if you like, if I can use that word. And then that purple is just luscious. The purple and the black are definitely my favourites from this collection, but they are all absolutely divine. Right, so $29.97 your price there. Now, if you want to go for any of the bits individually, I would say, what do you think is going to be the most popular individually? Yeah, it's got to be, isn't it? Yeah. The little book. The little book is always popular. You are going to get 120 pages in here, so that's 6 of each design. So that's how many different designs? 20. 20 different designs, isn't it?
Sorry, I wasn't listening then.
No, it's
so
I couldn't work out my own maths either, sorry. So 20 different designs. So obviously if you want to, because you get 6 of each, if you want to do a little bit of fairy apage, you can. I mean, that one there again for the fussy cutter fans, because I know you love a bit of fussy cutting.
Definitely.
Cutting out the frame on that or something would be gorgeous. Raising the wings on that one, cutting into the wings, just beautiful. There's something very serene about some of them, very strong and empowering about all of them, I will say. $9.99 is your price on that. WJHD 73. We are down into the teens for that. We've got less than 20 left. So if you want to get your hands on that one, do it quickly. $9.99 is your price there. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, we're going pink for this one.
We've done black, we've done purple, we're going pink.
We're going pink.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't think I've done a pink one yet today, so I feel like I was missing out.
Are you a pink girl in general?
100%, yeah. So I'm going to cut this to 7 across the top, the side there, and I'm going to cut to 7 along the top as well. And then we are going to kind of fussy cut around here as well. So I'm going to cut out this kind of L shape, if you will. So I'm going to cut along that line. I'm just going to stop.
So not cutting into her.
When I get to her. And I'm going to do the same this way. So I'm going to just come down to the top there.
Now, we've got about 10 minutes. So, Ben, I know I'm getting you to Google or search engine of your choice lots tonight, but I feel it's worthwhile because what you're coming up with is quite frankly gold. Could we have some fairy facts? I would like to know about fairy sightings. I would like to know about, like, mythical fairies, that kind of thing. You know, you have, like, the Loch Ness Monster. Is there an equivalent in the fairy world?
I reckon there probably is.
I reckon there probably is, but I don't know what it is.
I like the what's your fairy name as well.
What's that?
Yeah, you'll have to find an image online, and it'll be the first name of your, the first letter of your name is like one fairy, like a list of fairies.
Right. So,
and then your month that you're born or something like that.
Okay, so Ben, we need you to find that as well. We want fairy facts, and we want to know our fairy name. Do you know yours?
No.
Okay. Now the lifespan of a fairy. Guess, Anne-Marie. Guess, Anne-Marie, before we get told Noria. I will guess as well. I'm going to say, I think fairies are quite, I think they would live quite a while, but not as long as humans.
Okay.
So I'm going to say 18 years.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm going to say.
That's quite tragic. I'm going to say 100.
100 years for a fairy. Bobby? What does Bobby say? What do the fashionable kids on the street say? That's what we need to know. 55 years. Okay, Ben, the answer is? Are we doing everybody? This could take a while. Yes, well, let's just do 3. The answer is 1,000 years. Blimey, I did cut her life short. I'm sorry. So so did Bobby as well. So did you.
I was closest.
1/10 of her life. Do you know what I mean? Well, okay, more fairy facts, please. Loving that. Okay, well, Michael has worked out his fairy name. So Michael Wolf is his real name, but his fairy name is Bell Dewdrop.
He sounds magical.
It does. It's quite a drag name as well, isn't it, that? or an actor from a certain type of film. Let's have a look. What else have we got? So, a male fairy is called a folly. Do you know, I did not know that, and I'm going to remember that for future shows, because that's a good fact.
That is a good fact.
That is a good fact. A male fairy is a folly. Fabulous. So, ladies, fairies are just ladies. You can't have a boy fairy. Well, a boy fairy is a folly. Lady fairies are monogamous. Oh, gosh. So literally So hang on. So are you making this up, Ben? Lady fairies are monogamous to their boy fairies if they are in a mixed gender fairy relationship. But they prefer living with girls. Well, isn't that just like ladies in general, surely? It's like Anne-Marie, if you could like not live with your husband and just live with the girls, but just have your husband there when you needed him, would that be easier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me, that, quite frankly. Okay, so let's do fairy names. So what's Anne-Marie's fairy name, please, then, Ben? How do we do the fairy names?
What do you need to know?
What do we need to know? Did you just make it up?
It's not real.
Glimmer Starlight. Are they just saying words to us in my ear now? I don't know what's going on. It's like 3 random ramblings of people in a dark room. It's like, I have no idea what's going on. So what are these sort of, what's the logistics for your fairy name? You know, like when you have your, is it like the name of your first pet or whatever and all that kind of stuff? Okay, so what would NM be for Nigel May? And what would like, are we doing like AM? What would you?
No, we'll just do AC.
So AC.
Yeah.
So what would NM be? November. My birthday's November. Candy Stargazer. I've been called that before.
That's incredible.
That's a great name. That is quite. I do sound like a good time fairy, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Hey, Candy Stargazer. I like that. Oh,
wow.
Apparently, it takes 140 years for a fairy to reach an age where her body will change. We just say that.
Yes.
There you go. Can we have Anne-Marie? When's your birthday, Anne-Marie?
September.
Okay, so Anne-Marie's birthday is September. So Michael, fairy name giver. What's Anne-Marie's then? So AC. What was it?
Want to say what now?
It was what?
September.
He wasn't listening.
He was not listening.
September. Lunar Thistle. I prefer Candy Stargazer, I'm not going to lie.
I'm okay with Lunar Thistle.
Lunar Thistle sounds a bit like Lunar Thistle. It sounds like you'd be like a...
It's a bit spiky.
Yeah.
I'm all right with that.
No, not spiky, but you'd be like, well, yeah, you'd thistle, you would be spiky.
I'm all right with a little bit
but
spiky.
I just think you'd be quite a sassy fairy.
Yeah.
Crystal Stargazer would be... Was that Crystal Stargazer? No, Candy Stargazer would definitely be like, oh, have you heard what she's been up to again?
Candy's here.
Yeah, it'd be like, Candy's there, everybody. Yeah. I'm not even going to say that. I don't know what that means. I'm being told that fairies think that palette gardens are overrated. What's a palette garden?
I feel like we don't really want to know.
You know when you do that thing where you like repeat what somebody's telling you
Stop
on
it.
national TV?
Stop it.
And you think, no, we don't know what it is. Are you doing Bobby's fairy name, Michael?
To be fair, I've got like a whole array of them.
Pirates.
Fluffy Bluebeard.
Fluffy Bluebeard. What kind of site are you on? Do you know what I mean? Fluffy Bluebeard.
Oh, I'm on Pirate Fairy Name.
Oh, he's on Pirate Fairy Names. That
Fairy
makes perfect
Names.
sense. What's Dawn Wheeler? Because she's just coming to the studio. When's your birthday, Dawn? July. Right, DW July.
Okay, I'm still on Pirate.
Oh, Dawn will be happy with a Pirate Fairy.
Sparkle Barnacles.
Sparkle Barnacles.
Sparkle Barnacles. That's definitely a fairy pirate name, isn't it? I am loving that. Anyway, Anne-Marie, bring us up to date with what you've done, my lovely.
So we are just adding some of our...
Turn, didn't it? That took a big turn. We went down like a big old fairy hole that we couldn't get out of. Then,
My goodness me. Okay, we're going to add this frame onto here. I'm hoping I can kind of tuck that in maybe. We might have to just snip off this bottom edge.
One it out, snip it out.
Snip it out so we can just kind of tuck that in to that.
Are you laughing at that laughter? I know. Is that Dan laughing?
Why is he
Our
laughing
director's
at?
laughing. You know when somebody laughs and you just think, I'd never heard somebody laugh like that before. It was like the highest pitched laughter ever,
It was
wasn't
quite high pitched, yeah.
What is he laughing at? Oh, it's something we can't repeat. Is it Dan's fairy name?
Don't repeat it because
I'm
Nigel
not
will
gonna
repeat
repeat
it.
it. I
So
won't.
please don't. Do not.
Even I know that there are certain things that I can't repeat. Do you know what I mean? Although but I like to share everything with the viewers, you see, because if I can't repeat it, then it's like a party that we're not invited to. So it's like I do want to repeat as much as I
But
can.
we're just not allowed.
But I won't. Well, I don't even know what it is, so I'm not even going to ask.
No,
that
don't
one.
get involved. Don't get involved.
I won't. I'll ask them in the break.
Yeah,
We
we'll
can
find out.
We will find out.
Yeah.
We will hold them down and get it out of them, quite frankly. We will
I was
find
going to
them.
say, tickle them.
Tickle them into submission.
Okay,
That's what you
there
were
we go.
giggling at.
Turn her around.
I am loving that. Look at that. Should we get the 3 cards out that Anne-Marie has made this hour? Because they've all been
don't worry, I've got them.
completely
There they
different.
are.
They're completely fabulous. Look at that. The contrast of those two. It's like it's a bit like Wicked, isn't it? It's like the good fairy, bad fairy.
Yeah.
The good witch, bad witch.
With the green one, you've totally got that vibe, haven't you?
Yes, indeed.
Do the green one.
That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Wickedly good if you went for the green one. Right, if you want to make cards like that, it's a complete angel policy. Let's remind you of the Decadence Ultimate Collection. Anne-Marie, can you...
Sorry,
things.
I'll pick
Can
it
you
up.
break it down again? What are we getting
Of
in
course,
the collection?
yep. So you're going to get your 4 topper sets. Each one of those has got foiled cardstock, the printed cardstock and the fold and die cut topper, and you're going to get 8 of those in total. You're going to get your 24 inserts and papers, so 12 and 12, and you're going to get that 120-page little book of goodness.
So you're getting all of that included for the one price. It should be $37.97, but not tonight. No, our price, you can see it there, $29.97, which means you are getting your inserts, 12 of those, and your papers, 12 of those for absolutely free. We had hundreds of this to begin with. We are now down to mid-double figures, so I'm going to assume that's around the 50 mark. There you go. That's odd, isn't it? Mid-double figures. I'm going to say, well, but we kind of guessed what it was, so maybe it's not that odd, really. So he's trying to be mysterious. What would his fairy name be? Like Mystery Tinkles or something? I don't know. That's a good name to me. But what do I know? I'm Candy Stargazer. Right, so $29.97 is your price. Anne-Marie, when are you back?
I'm back on
the
the 18th. Yeah, 2 weeks today.
This is so good. I will see you then. It's
You
been
will.
a joy as
It's been
ever.
fab.
Absolutely glorious. Safe driving home.
Thank you very
and
much.
Have fun in Frankfurt.
I will.
And have fun at your matinee as
I
well.
will.
Kinky boots.
Can't wait.
Kinky boots and crafting. Your week
Awesome.
is sorted.
It's made.
Honestly, 2 of my favourite things. Right, talking of all things crafting, Dawn is up after the break. Dawn Wheeler's here with Crystal Art. Get your bling bling on because it's coming up after the break. See you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision is, of course, Dawn Wheeler. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, darling.
Mwah, and mwah. Or should I say, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, lovely lady. Cheers to you, lovely people. Look at our fabulous drinking cups. Aren't they lovely? But they are lacking a certain thing. And the thing that they lack is bling-de-la-bling, isn't it, Dawn?
It is. Bling-alicious.
They need to be bling-alicious. They need to be crystal-arted, people. Brand new this evening, and I suspect we are going to get a ride on the phone lines for these. These are your fabulous crystal art cold drink tumblers. Don't put your hot drinks in there. It's cold drinks only for these, my friends. You've got 2 of these. You have got the floral one, and then you've also got your mandala as well. Dawn, I'm loving this. Just when I thought Crystal Art and Craft Buddy had done everything that they could, this comes along.
This is it. Because obviously tumblers are so important to everybody nowadays. Everybody likes the cups, even if it's in the car or they walk in and they've got it in the bags, whatever. These are great because obviously...
I thought you'd have Prosecco in yours. Straight
I've
away.
got to drive home.
There you go. Insensible.
But obviously with this one, you've got the little top closure on there as well. So it's going to be ideal to make sure that it's all closed and secure. You can then just take the top off as well. So then when you take it all to bits, that is then when you can obviously wash it and clean it.
So take out your crystal art wrap.
Yes.
Before you dishwasher it or anything like that.
Yes, anything like that. Now with your crystal art, as always, you will have the plastic seal over the top with all your little numbers or your letters on. This one's actually got numbers. And with this, that's where then you can see it's super, super sticky. And with this one, obviously then apply your crystals, which come with it.
Which are all included, of course.
Yep.
So you've got your crystals there, all in their little bags, which is glorious. Love those. We have got storage on the show if you want storage for your crystals.
Yes, we have.
Always wise. Maximise your £4.95 P&P here at HobbyMaker. Get your other items in your basket. Plus all your tools are included as well, Dawn.
Exactly. Really, really easy to do. All you do is take your packet that coordinates with the letter or the number on here, and that's all you do. But please don't stick it together and then put your stones on.
No.
Try and do it flat first. Start from one corner, work your way in, and then this is how easy it is to do. Then just pop in your centerpiece, and then all you're going to do is pop in the next piece, push that in, and then you can change the design, you can change the colour.
So
obviously that's not crystallised, but that one is.
Your job is done. I think these are fab. I'm loving these. I think this is fab. If you're going off on a holiday, this could be your little cup of choice.
It could.
You're going to look cool around the pool with your cold drink in there, aren't you?
You are.
$19.99 is your price, but it's not. Come on, it's Dawn. Let's drop that price down.
Let's do a deal.
Sheila Kay, you are already in. Cheers to you, young lady. I say young ladies. I have no idea of your age, but cheers to you, ladies. So let's have a look. $14.99 is your price for those. So you get 2 of those. You couldn't even get that in the shop, like a basic one, 2 of those for $14.99.
Even if you went in just to buy a plain one like that, you just couldn't do it. And these are, like I say, they've even got the little open and close bits on top. So even, you know, you're not worried about knocking them over and spilling them. You've got that on there. It's so easy, like I say, then to get into them, to clean them and stuff like that. So in the car, they're going to be great.
Do you know who needs those?
Who?
Producer Ben, director Dan in the gallery. Because no offence to those boys, but they're forever spilling. Forever spilling in that gallery. They can't be trusted. They're not allowed. They need like a little Tommy Tippy kind of cup. Do you know what I mean?
We know a few like that.
Yes, indeed. But these would be perfect. And they're all crafty, so they would be very HobbyMaker-esque, which is brilliant. $14.99 is price. Mima in Surrey. That's a great name. Sheila in Tyne and Weir. You've already checked out. Congratulations to you. 2 of those, $14.99. XF8U83. 3 ways to order as ever. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Did I say free, Dawn?
You did.
I did. The free phone telephone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Dawny?
Upstairs.
Upstairs, they are. They're up there now waiting for your call, and they are a lovely bunch of people. They should have these as well.
They should.
Everybody should have these. I'm gonna have words and say to Liam, can we get everybody to have one of these?
It'd be great,
It would be
wouldn't it?
nice. They would be good.
I just think they're great for
I
presents
love them.
as well.
You can, of course, order via the app as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app. You can do that by going to your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can do what Bobby on the camera does. She goes there. She goes to our lovely website. It's her second favourite website after fashionableclothingtowear.com or something of that ilk. Bobby, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker. Turn around, Bobby. You're on camera. There she is, HobbyMaker.com. And look, that's the back of Michael you're seeing there as well. There you go. He's not turning around because he thinks that's his best side. There you go. Right, so those are your cups to begin with. Let's go on to our next item. Now, what's next, Producer Ben? Our hanging on... Oh.
These are lovely.
One for you, one for me. These, I'm going to predict you are going to absolutely love. Look at these. Imagine these in a window where the light is catching them. Springtime, they would be absolutely gorgeous. Now, look, you've got two of these, Dawn. These are blingy.
These are bling-de-la-bling. Now, with this, you'll notice also in the centre, it's on a special film.
Yes, it's like holographic.
Yeah, so you've got a film on there, and obviously you've got both sides. It does actually come with the metal chains, and you also get two plastic hooks as well to be able to stick them up. So if it's on a window, it could be on a door, wherever you want to put it. This is now just going to give you that little bit of colour, but it looks like stained glass as well, so it's really pretty.
I like those, I've got to say, and I like the fact it's double-sided as well. Because if you did have that outside, I mean, obviously if you're having it outside, think about sealers and things like that. But I do think, you know, outside in the dry weather, wouldn't that be lovely? Like, if you look at it from different angles, you can hang it from a tree or whatever you like, really.
Yeah, a little porch or something as you're coming in.
Ooh,
that would
that
catch
would be
the
nice.
light, lovely. And obviously bees are still very popular in home decor.
Always will be.
And obviously,
Always will
you know,
be.
it is that sign of, you know, the unachievable.
Yes, indeed, the overcoming the impossible.
Yes, that's it.
Margaret, you said it right. Margaret in Norfolk, congratulations to you. Julie in Cumbria, you are coming through as well. Price on that, $18.99. It is your price, $18.99 your price on that one. TH8U89 is your item code on that. They are double-sided hanging ornaments. One has that lovely mandala that I've got. I can't stop spinning it around. And then the other one is the fabulous bee that Dawn is holding as well. You are getting both of those. Love that. Right, next up for you, we've got lots on the show. So let's go for our butterfly hooks. They are about...
Oh, yeah, sorry, ignore me. There's
They're
butterflies everywhere.
We've got lots of butterflies. I am going to apologise to Director Dan because we are going to be running around everywhere.
Sorry, Dan.
No, don't, because I know he can handle it, actually. He loves it. He's fab. Do come with. Look, we've got these. These are your fabulous butterfly hooks. Now, Dawn, 10 individual ones. Fashion and function.
They are. These are fabulous because each one of these, I'm going to take this one off. They've got sticky adhesive on the back. So you've got those.
There you go. So
you're going to have all the crystals possible. You're going to make all 10, but they've also got the metal hooks, and these are already attached and fastened to them. So literally you can put them straight up. We were saying if you got them, you know, with costume jewellery on, you got it near a mirror, like for your granddaughter with a little brush on it, you know, things like that. Because you know what they're like? You can never find the brushes when they need them.
The granddaughters have just moved into a new bedroom. They would love these.
Exactly.
Because it's like, you know, sitting on the side of the wardrobe, have your little dressing gown on there, your onesie or whatever.
That's
10 of those. Come on in, Dawn. It looks like you've disappeared. There you go. It's the oddest shot. 10 of those. Come here, I can't pay you over there. So, yes, there you go, thank you. $22.99 for 10 of those. That breaks down to be, what, £2.20 each. YN8U79 is your item code. You are getting all the crystal art that you need. If you are thinking like, oh, gosh, what happens if I lose a few and a few ping off? It doesn't matter, does it?
No, you'll always get 10% more, so you've got them in there. You'll also notice as well, there's full instructions on the back, but if you can do this as a project, you can do any of the projects that we're bringing you today. It's the same technique for everything, but think about it, you've got 10 individual little gifts in there if you want to split it all up.
Linda in South Yorkshire, Crafter brand new coming in as well, and Linda in South Yorkshire as well. Busy for that one. Right, next up for you, because that mandala that we showed you was very popular, I want to show you this as well. This is one of my favourite things ever from crystal art.
It's gorgeous.
This is divine. This is beautiful. Now, when it has all of these beautiful, jewelicious, blingalicious, gorgeous sort of like crystals on it. Guess what this actually is? Well, you don't have to guess. It says on the screen. It's a jewellery box. It makes perfect sense, does it not, to have a little jewellery box?
There's this product in it, so just be careful.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
All right, hang on then. Lift the lid then, Dawny.
You actually get the key to lock it.
Oh.
But look, it's obviously these are the part of the kit.
but you get the key. It's all faux velvet inside. You've even got the little pocket to put your necklaces in, but it's also
Who's there?
double layer.
Ooh,
Look
nice.
at that. How beautiful is that just for a gift?
I think that's fab. Now, obviously, it doesn't come pre-crystallised.
No, it doesn't.
You need to crystallise it yourself. But all of these extra gemstones as well, everything is included. Bobby, fill our screens. Oh, look at that. She's there. That's just so gorgeous.
That is blingalicious.
That's just gorgeous. Anne in County Durham and Sharon in County Durham. Oh, County Durham's going to be blinged up tonight. $22.99 price. If only we could have a little saving. Come on, Ben, press that button. Yeah, thank you. Let's do it. Let's bring that down below £20. That's a great price for a jewellery box. And I think, again, well, everybody's going to love that. But I think if you do have younger members of the family that love anything that just sparkles and shines, that's an absolute winner.
Well, you've got the faux leather on the outside.
Yes.
You've got that beautiful clasp on the front of it, and then to have it all beautifully lined on the inside. You could pay more than that just for a box that wasn't decorated. You'd have to, obviously, you know, paint it, do everything. This, obviously, you're just going to add your gems on there. It's stunning.
Lots of people going for this. We've got Liza in Blaenau in Gwent. We've got Chrissy in Essex. We've got Audrey in Shropshire as well. Pamela in Dorset, you are coming through. Claire in Northamptonshire, well done to you all. The choice of colours as well, I will say, every colour there is just rich, isn't it?
It's decadent.
Yeah,
You've got
is.
decadent.
It's lovely.
And, you know, jewels should be put in something beautiful. Why not have a beautiful jewellery box like this?
$19.99 is your price on this. Now, we are busy for this. I would say the stock is not never ending. No. It's not. So if you do want to grab it now because it's disappearing fast. Joan in Merseyside, you are in as well. Pamela in Dorset, Carol in Oxfordshire, you are there as well. Something like this, Dawn, I mean, it doesn't take long to actually build this up, does it?
No, because you'll notice on this one as well, sometimes we bring you like the opaque stones, but with this, these are the bling stones. Some are slightly more of a cabochon, slightly larger in size, so they come together very, very quickly. This is an edge-to-edge one. The adhesive is already on there. You're just going to place them on. But look at the large blue stones on there. Look how they catch. They're like the multifaceted, so you're really going to get that real bling delivery.
I like these ones here. I mean, they are just fab, aren't they?
Look at those.
They really are fab, those ones. Look, when the light catches them,
Can
all
we
of those
just say,
colours come
though,
through.
Can we put sealer on it? Because obviously it will be something that you're going to be handling and touching. I would highly recommend that you put the sealer on projects like this.
I'm going to say that for virtually every project we've got tonight, actually. I would say put a sealer on it. We do have sealer on the show. If you want to go for the jewellery box, by the way, NLHU86 is your item code. With actually 2 tiered jewellery box that you've got for you there. What am I looking at? Oh, hang on. We've got a price comparison. I love that. Ben just went, look at this, and I thought, I don't know what I'm looking at. There you go. Okay, so that one there, that's faux leather. So again, it's like your pleather. £26 then. Should have been 59 quid. It's very pretty, but don't buy it that. And I don't see any bling there, Dawn.
No,
apart from the ones
exactly.
inside. That, for me, is looking a lot more dynamic.
Exactly.
A lot more
Bougie.
luscious, a lot more blingy. Love that. So NLHU86. Now, whilst we're talking about that, can we just give a mention to the sealer as well? Because we do have these. Your crystal art sealer, we've got the sealer and the shimmer sealer.
Yes.
So they both do the same thing, Dawn?
They both do the same thing, just one's got a little bit more sparkle.
Okay, so let's do the non-shimmer one to begin with. So your classic crystal art sealer. Any of the projects that we have tonight, if you want to keep your... Oh, is that one out of stock?
Oh, that's sold out then.
That's sold out. Well done. Okay, let's have a look at the shimmer one. Basically, if you have got some of this already, or you managed to get some of this, if we have some, this is perfect. When you actually put it on, we've got the shimmer, just a bit though. When you put it onto the crystals, it keeps them in place, but it does add extra luster, doesn't it?
It does. It will act like a grout. It will go on white, so do not worry. It'll go on really white, but once it's dry, it dries clear.
White, yeah.
But what I want you to do is take a paintbrush, just wet it first, and just check that, obviously, there's no loose hairs, because you don't want them sticking to your projects. And then just paint, but try and paint more in between the stones, and then afterwards get a biodegradable baby wipe, something like that, and just, because you don't want it too moist, and just wipe over the top just to take any off, because you want it to hug round the stones and hold it like grout.
Because that's the thing, if you think about the jewellery box or something like that, you're going to be handling it on a daily basis, lifting the lid, so you don't want things to be like really sort of delicate and ping off willy-nilly. So something like that is going to keep it all in place. So that's your shimmer sealer. Let's go back to your jewellery box, because more people coming through for that one. If you do want to grab that, under £20. I mean, I love the fact that it's $19.99. It's gorgeous on the outside, but oh my word, let's go inside and it doesn't disappoint inside, does it, Dawney?
No, but it would if it was just very, very plain. You've got that beautiful faux velour in there as well. You've got that pocket, so you've got long necklaces. This, you could have your rings or your earrings in there. You know, lots of places for jewellery. And then once that comes out,
we are double
your bangles, your bracelets.
Or you can take your dividers out and have what you like as well.
Yeah, if you want a larger surface area, so you've got like longer bracelets you want to put flat. But look at that.
And that is double layered. Look at that. And then you've got your little hooks at the top for your chains, as Dawn said. So you've got everything there. It is fab. It really is. $19.99 is your price on that. If you would like to go for that, NLHU86 is your item code there. Lois in Derbyshire, you have just checked out for that. Now, can you hear, well, we haven't got any wind in the studio tonight. That's the weirdest thing I've ever said. But if we did, we would hear the wind chimes going, wouldn't we? We got 2 sets of wind chimes for you. Which ones are we going to do first, Ben? Is it the flowers? Let's do the flowers to begin with. So the flowers over here. Dawn, I love these because you've got the crystal arted actual flower basket.
Yes.
And then cascading off that, you have got the flowers, but also you do have the wind chimes as well. I want to move that down just so I can let that dangle free, if that's possible, because look, you've got these. Can you hear?
Look at that.
Can you actually hear that, or do I need to get them a bit closer to my mic? Because you've got, look, you've actually got little crystal bits on the dangly wind chimey bits.
This is it. So it's etched into it. So you've got those beautiful designs. It's 360 degrees all the way round, bling de la bling.
Oh, it is. It's fab.
The flowers are all double-sided. But if you didn't want, you're going to get all the fittings. But if you didn't want it quite as long as that, you can take a couple off. Obviously, you get your wind chimes, fittings, and everything. So if you want to put it on, you can do so. You might want to put it on another project. But to have everything in the box, even the chain and the hook, the metal hook, it's not plastic, it's all metal that comes with it, so it's very sturdy.
You can put this outside, but I would say don't put it outside in wet weather.
No,
it's
please
like have
don't.
it only outside, like for decorative purposes, when you're maybe having a party or something like that. Bring it in. But I'll be honest, I think this is something that should be hung in a bedroom. You know, or let's be honest. Well, let's be honest as well. Let's decorate the smallest room in the house.
Yes.
The toilet, things like that.
Yes.
It's just this can look lovely in there.
That's it.
Somewhere to look at when you're in there. So if you would like to go for that one, $24.99 is your price on that, but it's not. Come on. Let's blow that price like the wind in the chimes. Let's get it down by, we've taken 20% off the price, down to $19.99 on that one. OY8U34 is your item code on that one. Now, if you are loving the white wind chimes, we've got them in the florals, but also behind me is the butterfly. Shall I bring this down?
And that does have the wind chime bit, but like I say, obviously ours was a little bit tangled up, so we were trying to put it together before the show.
Is there wind chime bits?
There
with this
will
as
be
well?
wind chime bits with this one as well.
Bits
yes.
On. But look
at
Bobby,
that.
Look at that. So I was very excited by Bobby's shot then, wasn't I? I was like, oh, Bobby, look at that. This is actually Bobby's fashion colour palette that we're looking at here. It is, isn't it?
She's very good with the colours.
Oh, she's ace, honestly. She
good.
makes me want to be her. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, look, I love these. $19.99. And look at all the butterflies, Dawn. Everyone is double-sided.
That's it. And if you wanted to, like we said before with the other one, you can unhook these and take them off. So if you wanted a shorter version, me with my daft telly nails, bear with. Oh, hang on. Can't see. There you go. So you could actually have that as a key charm. You could actually clip it onto your handbag. If you wanted them at different heights, you can do that. But like I say, there is the wind charms as well that will come with it. And then all you've got to do is just slot them on to the centrepiece and they will fit on there. So I'm just clipping that back on. So it's easy to assemble. But like I say, there's always make sure you join the Craft Buddy crystal art pages as well, because on there there's videos and tutorials, and our lovely Naomi, who a lot of you have met, obviously she'll show you.
Oh, we love Naomi. Can I just say that is literally, can we do that again, that top shot? Because that was literally one of my favourite shots I've ever seen. Oh. It's like, did you see it though, Dawn? It was like when it was spinning around and it was all out of focus and then came into focus. It was just gorgeous.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Isn't that honestly? I would just like, if anybody's like flicking through their screens now at home, like their channels, and they come across that, that's what you stop on right there.
Exactly. That's a wow shot.
Honestly, Bobby, have that on your CV. When it comes to wind chimes, wind chime, crystal-arted butterfly wind chimes, nobody's better than Bobby. No. Honestly. Oh, I love that. Right, if you want to go for that, mind you, my arm's hurting after holding it up for so long. $19.99 is your price on that one. Can you do the item code for me, Dawny?
The item code, for, if I can see that far, BD
BD.
Oh, do you know, Dawn, sorry,
Thank
you're
you.
dyslexic
One,
as well.
two.
I'm so sorry. I always do that with Dawn. I get to read things and I forget she's dyslexic.
Oh, it's bigger
Sorry.
there. I was looking at that
Oh,
one.
it's big at the top, yeah. BD8U12 is your
There you
item
go,
code on that
sorry.
one. $19.99 is your price on that. Right, let's talk cards for you as well. We have got 4 fabulous cards for you to choose from. They are all crystal arted, or ready to be crystal arted. Let's start with a Westie. Look at this. I love a Westie. How fabulous is that? Dawn, I mean, these are, I mean, yes, they are cards. They are.
They are.
Cards. But they are absolutely fab. I mean, these are ready to be framed if need be, aren't they?
They are. It comes in its own little gift set packet, so you've got everything in here. We always say with all of them 8+, but if you've got smaller little ones, as long as they're supervised and you know they'll be okay to do it, then do so. But in each one, you will get the card, you will get the envelope, and you will get all the tools, the adhesive in there, and all the gems to be able to make your card. You've also in there as well got full instructions, so it does make it exceptionally easy. If you've got friends who are wanting to try it,
yes,
a little try me.
I think this is the perfect sort of avenue into the glorious world of crystal art, because obviously
Yes.
we've got some big canvases coming up
We
on the
have.
show, big frames and stuff. So if you want to go supersized, we've got those for you. But if you want to dip your fingers into the crystal arty world of loveliness, then this is going to be good. So there's your Westie to begin with. The next one, Dawn, oh, 2 little ducks, quack, quack.
This would be
Look at
great
this.
for Easter, but please don't think just because it's in the form of a card. If you feel the card, so it's about 350 GSM, it's
is.
really thick. This would be great as a box lid.
Yep.
You could put it on a gift bag, put it in a little frame or something like that. This is going to give you that little bit of magic, and you'll see these are part crystallized. So some of it's printed, and then obviously you've got the crystals on there too.
Now that one is called spring, but I'm going to say all year round.
Yeah.
You know, a duck is not just for spring, or a
No.
duckling. Little ducklets, aren't they cute?
Exactly.
You get 2 of those there. $4.99 is your price on that one. Next up, let's go a little exotic, shall we?
Under the sea.
We have got our under the sea. It is. This is your turtle. Look at that. This is fab. And the price, you won't have to shell out much. It's $4.99. If you like that joke, hi, my name's Nigel. If you didn't like that joke, it was from Dan, our director. So $4.99 is your price on that one. That's good.
This is really good. And again, if you like that aquatic feel, a lot of kids' bedrooms, things like
just
that.
fun, isn't it?
It is. It could be a Father's Day card. It could be a brother's card. Because don't forget, at the end of the day with these, you could add your own sentiment to them. We've done this, so obviously then you get that detail, that design, but it's up to you. You can elevate it to whatever level you want, or just give it as it is.
NR8U04 is your item code on that one. So there you go. That is your turtle that we've got for you there. And then finally for you, look at this. How lovely is this? Those glorious birds having a little bird bath in their fabulous garden. This is our final that we've got for you. This is birds.
It is. So again, lovely little kit if you're wanting to try crystal art, or you've got friends who are a little bit envious, shall we say. This is going to be great because you've got your card in there, you've got your envelope as always, and you've got your inspiration and all the accessories that you will need. You always get 10% more gems than you're possibly going to need, so that's why you need your storage. But do you know what? To give somebody as a present, as a thank you, that'd be great.
I love that. I love the idea of them being able to, hey, look at me birds.
Look at
me birds. Look at the birds they've got. YD8U62 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. It's a lovely scene. Right now, obviously, if you do want storage for all of your crystal art, and I think that is wise, I am going to say, we have got storage galore for you. Oh, I love this storage. I've told this story before. A few Christmases back, I had crystal art to give to first granddaughter, Elia, who was probably about 5 or 6 then. Really excited to do it, but what happens? Everything over the floor. I spent literally, I would say, about a good 3 hours picking bits and pieces of the crystals out of the rug on the floor. So next time that I saw the lovely people at Craft Buddy, I was like, can I have some storage, please?
Please.
It has saved my bacon. It really has. We have got 3 lots of storage for you. Should we start with the big boy?
Yes.
Let's start with this one. This is fabulous. Now, this is the big cats. Now, how many pots do we get in here, Dawn?
You actually get 60 in this one.
Wow.
Obviously hard case, so you know it's going to protect everything. You've got that fantastic mesh pocket for you to be able to put your tools in it, so if you get any of the tools, but also...
You've got your stickers to label things as well, so you label your colours.
It's got room enough in there, so if you're wanting to transport your projects, or which fingers, there you go. That will then fit in there, so you've got your projects to take with you, a pair of scissors in there, things like
Fabulous.
that. Oops.
So these pots as well, they're all in their little individual holes, which is brilliant. You turn yours upside down, don't you?
I do. So obviously these are all plastic, so you've not got to worry. But at the bottom, they've got an indentation, because what I want you to remember is what, say, a letter A in this one might be pink.
Yeah.
Letter A in the jewellery box, it might be a yellow.
Yeah.
So they're all categorised for each one. So sometimes you'll be accessed. What I tend to do is put a little bit of silicone glue and I'll put the gem on the bottom, because then obviously you can pick it off afterwards once you've used them all and put another one on. But that's what I tend to do. But this comes out as well.
It does.
So
there you go.
Take that out.
So you can just pop that out as well if need be. I think this is so well done. I mean, everything, even down to like the little sticker sheets, it's a little extra, but it makes life so much easier. That's the big cats if you want to go for that. Imagine, you know, you're going off somewhere to craft with your friends, do a bit of crystal art together. That is the style that you want to carry. That is the style that you want to enter that craft room with.
Craft animal.
It's fab. $26.99 is your price on that if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, let's go for this one, shall we? This is the smaller one. They're still quite roomy. What, 30 pots?
30. This is your paisley. So you've got paisley in there. Again, ideal if you're a jewellery maker, you can put your jewellery findings in there, your embossing powders, your glitters, things like that. So if you're thinking, well, I don't know if I'd use them all, keep so many for crystal art, keep so many for other projects as well. So you've got a multi-purpose storage.
A nice design on that one as well. I mean, it's just fab, isn't it? It just looks good.
It does look good.
You and I, we're quite shallow creatures, Dawn, to be honest, aren't we? We like things to be attractive, don't we? We like them to be pretty as well.
Pleasing, don't we?
Yes, exactly. And if it's pink, we're very happy. $16.99 is your price on that one. That's your paisley. Then we've also got this one as well, which is equally pretty, I will say, in the blue. What are we calling this one? Marble, isn't it?
Yes.
So again, you can see you have got the 30 pots in there. You've got your stickers, you've got your little mesh pocket as well for your tools or whatever. All of the little pots there, which is wonderful. And of course, you have got the handle on the outside for when you are carrying it around. $16.99, your price on that. Right, let's continue with our glorious journey. What should we look at next? Can we, whilst we're just doing storage...
I would say, can we do the...
Yes, let's do that.
Do you mind?
Yeah, no, not at all. This is our accessory kit that we've got for you here. So, Dawn, always wise to have an extra one of these.
It is, especially this one, because you can see you have got the super-sized tray. So if you're doing a super-sized project and you're doing the big canvases and some of the ones we've got coming up, you get the big one in there, then you get the smaller one with the little funnel. You're going to get the beautiful squidgy little accessories that you can put onto your two tools that'll make it more comfort grip. So if you're doing a big project, again, it will help. And then inside there, shall I show you right at the back? I'm going to do it.
$9.99 for this one. DG8U04, sorry, is your item code on this. So DG8U04, your item code.
And look at this little beauty.
Oh, now this is handy.
So
I always forget this is in there.
So you've got the little pots in there. So again, if you want in a travel size or a small side of storage, you have got these. Or, you know, if you're doing a big project, you could, and you're going away on a plane or something like that, open these all up, put the stones in, obviously label them what they are, letters or numbers, and then literally the other side, that's your hinge. It's that side.
Is it that side?
Yeah.
One of the hinges there, Dawn.
What's that bit?
Why am I being an absolute plank there? Oh, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, because look, there's the hinge. Hinge is there. Then that's got like a little...
I was determined to open that.
You see a
lip?
lip?
Insane.
It's got a little lip.
I actually thought I'd lost my power then. Well, not
Did
that I have
you?
any power to begin with.
You have your power.
But I thought, you know, I thought, like, was it like Samson when he had his hair cut off? You know what I mean?
You thought that's,
my
it's
gosh.
gone.
I thought it's gone. $9.99 is your price on that one. DG8U04. Definitely worth going for. That is incredible. You get your wax in there as well, your little wax. Now, what's that for, Tawny?
So this is your adhesive wax. So with this, with the tools that are in here, you'll notice in most of the kits, you get this one. It's got the metal barrel end and it's got the narrow end. In this one, you will notice this has got a super wide.
Ooh, just tip that forward. Look at that, there you go. So that means you can get more crystals in one fell
You
swoop.
can. So if you're doing like one, I don't know, you're doing a lot of black or white and you want them, then you press that into your adhesive, obviously peel back the plastic cover, press that into it, and then that will then make sure that's adhesive. You don't have to add that every single time. It's just literally when it loses its tack or its stick. But it is a great set to have that is, and I would tell anybody who's getting into your crystal art.
I'll sort that out afterwards, Dawn, don't you worry. $9.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's do a couple of canvases. In fact, should we bring this forward, Dawn? Do you want to grab that one? These two go together, and I think this is fab. Because, you know, spring is kind of on the horizon-ish, isn't it? I mean, here we are in February. I think, you know, we had a bit of sunshine. That's it now till probably, like, I don't know, April or whatever. But it would be quite nice, wouldn't it, to sort of, like, have these in your home to bring the spring a little bit early. $29.99 for the 2 canvases that you get here. More than half of the stock of these went earlier today. I am not surprised. The price is not $29.99, which will make them £15 each, which is good. Let's get that price down. Let's get it further down. It is going to be, let me move that out of the way for you, Dawney. It's going to be $24.99 is your price on that. I'll have a good old tidy up afterwards. I might send you for a demo. ZS8U60, your item code. Dawn, I mean, these projects that, I mean, people can start with these if they want to, but maybe this is something to build up to.
It is. And the thing is, these are edge to edge, but please don't be daunted and think, well, you know, I like the idea of the cards because it's smaller. It's the same technique. It doesn't matter. You will take the same steps, you will do the same technique, and then it will start to build and come together. But honestly, I know what a lot of you are like. That's why sometimes we kind of do like the kits, because we know you don't want to run out. So you always like one in a stash, so that's why you're lucky with this one, because the prices that these are, this is incredible value.
I think we are preaching to the crystal arted converted, because lots of you coming through for this one. Colette in Merseyside, Carol in Oxfordshire, Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Essex and Barbara in Staffordshire. If you've already got crystal art in your home, we'd love to see it. Do send pictures in. You can either share them on our official HobbyMakers fan page on Facebook. You can find that on Facebook. Also, we do give away £100 every month on there for showing your makes.
Yeah. Yes. Like that.
But if you want to send it to the show as well, so we can have a little look, because Dawn and I are quite nosy, and the crew like a bit of a nose as well. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and attach your pictures of crystal art. Dawn, I'm going to send you off, my lovely, to get ready for us, to show us just how you crystal art. If you would like to order, head to the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Oh, Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Bobby, did you say you wanted a demo from Dawn? Yes, she does. I never like to let Bobby down. Over to Dawn.
Okay, so I thought with the hanging pendants, these were really, really popular. So I'm thinking, let's do a little bit more of this one, shall we? So you will get your 2 in there. All you've got to do is choose which one you want to start with. And like I said to you before, they have all got the little, this one's got numbers on there. So really, really easy to do. So all you're going to do is choose which one you want to do. And what you're going to do is then take out your gems, which are all in these little packets in here. They're all sealed. Whatever you do, please do not just pull them apart, because as Nigel found out, they go everywhere.
Yes, indeed. Now, I will say we've got the details on the screen for the canvases. Obviously, we'll leave that up because they're very busy, but we will side graphic for you, i.e. put it over here, the details for the hanging decorations that Dawn is using for her demo.
Okay, so all I'm doing is cut in between on the perforated line. Like I say, don't please risk it by snipping it, without snipping it, because they will go everywhere. So you can see on this one, I've got number 4s, there's number 3s, and there's number 2s, just in that small area there. So I'm going to start with the number 2s, and hopefully you'll be able to see on that bag there. Can you see? There's a number 2. So that's how you align it and know which ones you are doing. You're then going to take your pickup tool. You'll notice the barrel is empty when you first get it. And what I want you to do is just peel back the plastic and press it into the red adhesive. It doesn't feel sticky when you touch it yourself, but once it gets into there, it will actually be the game changer that helps you to pick up your actual your gems in there. So let's take it off, and always just take off a little bit of the corner. You'll get spare bags in your kit, so when you finish with them, you can just pop a few back in there. So I'm just going to tip a few out.
Lovely. Ben, can we pop up the details for the hanging decorations on the side? Oh, thank you. Look, there they are.
Love this tray. Love this tray. It's a little bit of magic. You tap it and you can see they flip over the right way, so it makes it so much easier. Now, me with my daft telly nails, I just have to lift the plastic with this, okay? So all you need to do is just lift that up.
You don't peel it off. You don't, like, rip it off.
No, because if you actually take it all off, you've got more chance of getting your wrist in it.
Yeah.
You could have fluff off your cardigan, your fleece, whatever you're wearing. You know, you don't want that. Plus, as well, if you take all this off and then you try and put it back on,
don't work.
It don't work. So all you're going to do is now take your pen applicator. I'll move this over a little bit so you can see. Now with this, the tendency will be you want to hold it like a pen. If you do that, you'll just catch a small surface area. Hold it upright and then you'll get the full area. All you've got to do is just gently just touch it and then all you've got to do is just press it down. You don't have to press down super hard. All you're going to do is just gently press these onto here, and this then is going to give you that little bit of confidence in applying your gems, and you just work like so. Now, if you get one in the wrong place, just take your tool, just give it a little nudge, that will go back into place. Once you've done so many, press that down, and that's all you're going to do to secure them. And then you just carry on.
That's the same premise, Dawn, for whichever project you're doing, whether it's something smaller like one of the cards, or whether it be, I know, one of the flowers on the wind chime, or working up onto the big canvases.
Exactly the same like you said. So do not worry. Application-wise is so simple, and all you've got to do is just pop them on there, and you can see it starts to come together quite quickly. These bits here obviously aren't gems, so they're not sticky, but this with all the numbers on is sticky. That's why we always say just peel back, keep that on. And the thing is then, even if you didn't pick this up again for another 6-8 months, it will still be sticky as well, or a year on, or 2 years on. They stay sticky, so you haven't got to worry.
Now, obviously, it's horses for courses, but what do you think when it comes to where to begin? Do you do all the same number in completion before you move on to another number? Do you do sections? What do you recommend?
I would honestly say to you, always start on the outside edge.
Okay.
Start on an outside edge. Like with this one, you can see there's all number 8s around the edge. If you wanted to, do all the edge first, because then what you could do is just go round like so and lift that as you go, because you don't want to then doing all the middle bits, because again, you'll be catching your wrist in it or your jumper. Just try and do one area, then move on to like the next area and work your way round like that. But if it was a canvas, obviously, you're starting with a canvas, start in a corner, work your way in, or from the top or from the bottom, and work it out. So the actual plastic cover is always on there. So if you are, I would say to you, if you're right-handed, always start that way.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're left-handed, then start the other side. So again, you're not catching your wrist in it or anything like that.
I think you'll find your own groove with it, don't you?
You will.
You will know what works for you. But there is no wrong answer. That's the joyous thing about this. Now, if you do want to go for the canvases, I will say the canvas is very busy. Details on the screen for that. You are getting both the sunflower and you are getting this lovely sort of, and a shed scene as well, which is lovely, or garden scene. We are quite limited on these now. When they are gone, they are gone. $24.99. I don't think there's going to be any restocking this week, because everybody's off to Frankfurt, aren't they?
They are.
For the big craft fair. They're not taking us, Dawny, are they?
No.
You know why?
Why?
Because then they will be in duty-free for the entire time we're there. That's the problem. They wouldn't let us go.
We'll be buying too much perfume and aftershave.
Exactly. We'd smell nice. We'd have Prosecco up to here. But yes, we wouldn't see any craft, would we? We wouldn't get to the exhibition hall. That's why they're sending everybody else. $24.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those two. ZS8U60 is your item code on this. I do think they're absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. And if you do want to go for the hangers that Dawn is using as well, there are two of the hangers. We have got, the bee. These are gorgeous. I love them. And then, look at that. And it has that sort of holographic background, doesn't it? And it's double-sided. So you flip that around. Look at that.
Shall I show you the hooks as well?
Yes,
because
please,
obviously the
Dawn.
hooks
That's the
weren't
other one.
out when we got them out with the finished ones. But I just want to show you, because obviously you've got those metal hooks, you get these hooks that obviously you just wet. You see, you just wet it a little bit and they stick to your window. So super, super strong. So this could go in a hallway, it could be go in a kitchen window, something like that. That would then be really strong. But they, again, are metal on there, so keeping it strong.
Can you imagine in the kitchen window when the light catches it?
It'd be beautiful.
It would be divine,
It would
wouldn't
be. Or even like in your front window or a little porch or conservatory. They just look beautiful.
I love a bit of crystal art. If you have got crystal art in your home, we would love to see your pictures this evening. So please, please, please send your pictures through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you have got crystal art, whether it's a canvas or whether it's, I know, something simple, some of the little characters that you guys do, whatever it is, we would love to see it. Right, Ben, what do you want to look at next? Oh, we've got some more canvases. We do. We've got lots, and we've got some scroll kits coming up as well. Let's do our scroll kits. We've got our unicorn to begin with. So this is how it comes, and this is what you can do with it. I mean, it's just divine. Dawn, come on over, my lovely. This is fab. I mean, these are similar to the canvases, but obviously they're in scroll format.
They are, and these are part crystal, but you will see with this one, look how the beautiful unicorn.
Or as my well, both granddaughters have done this, but they've both grown out of it now. Noonicorns. That's what you call them. Noonicorns. It's a noonicorn, Grandad. No, it's not. It's a unicorn.
But you'll see with this one, you've got the opaque stones in there, and then you've got the sparkle in there. The tones that have been added in there just make it look so majestic. And you've got that lovely large stone on its forehead as well, like to give it that beautiful glamness. But again, mythical, magical. It comes with the wood on the bottom and the top and the hanging thread, so you haven't got to put any of it together. You just unroll it the opposite way, start sticking it on. But I would say to you again with these, if you are going to be rolling them up and changing them to Easter or Christmas or whatever, do put the sealer on it.
Yeah, sealer is imperative,
Yes.
I feel, with this. If you would like to go for that, it is pre-mounted with the wooden hangers, of course. Price on that $16.99. So that's the unicorn, but maybe that's not your thing, but you like the idea. Dawn has got a second choice for you.
Oh, look at this one.
Our lunar goddess.
This is fabulous because obviously you've got that aperture, but you are going to crystallise all this beautiful way around there. You've got that lovely sunset that is printed, but look at the detail. Again, you've got the opaque ones and you've got the super sparkly ones in there, but it just looks so fabulous.
It does. Now, if you want to give this a great gift, come on over, my lovely. These are great gifts for you as well. So, I mean, I do think something like this, if you are giving it as a gift as a friend, I mean, there's two choices, isn't there, with crystal art? You can either give it as something that you pre-made yourself and give the finished product, or you can give it in its kit format.
You can, unless it's one of the licensed ones that we also bring you.
Oh,
We've got a couple of licensed ones on the show, the big canvases tonight. But if not, we haven't got them out, I'm afraid. We haven't got them.
Where are they?
Where have they gone? What's she done with those?
Yes, because you guys do have licenses.
We
with,
do,
like, Marvel
and Disney,
and all
yes.
sorts of stuff.
But
yeah.
these ones are. But always, if you're never sure, just check on the website and it will tell you there if it's licensed. But all these you can make and sell as well.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, $16.99 is your price. But even with the licensed ones, you can gift them, can't you?
You can,
yeah,
yes.
It's gifting galore, and
Yes.
it's wonderful. FQ8U50 is your item code. Now, within the unicorn and the lunar goddess, I'm feeling kind of quite sort of spiritual. So I want to go for the ones over here, which I love. This one, I think, is fabulous.
The Buddha.
It makes me want to book a holiday to the, the Far East
Yes.
straight away. This is our Buddha that we have. I mean, Dawn, this is a good size canvas kit that we've got for you here, isn't it?
It is. I think this one's a 30 by 30, this one.
It
Again,
is.
you do get all your crystals in there.
hello.
You will get all the tools.
So I was putting something back. I didn't realise I was running. So shot. Sorry, Poppy.
Sorry.
You had a lovely shot and I just ruined it, didn't I? Sorry. There you go.
Never
Sorry.
mind, it don't matter. But no, all comes boxed up. So as a gift set, as or a present, again, this is going to be magical. But again, a lot of people, you might have your, I would say your Yoda. That's wrong. Yoga.
Yeah, yoga.
Your Yoda.
Yoda's slightly different.
You have your Yoda. Yeah. You know me.
Your yoga, yeah. Well, I think if you are a person that is very spiritual, I mean, this is a beautiful image anyway.
Yes.
It's a bit like, I always think like crosses. You don't have to be religious to like appreciate a cross. And I think the same here. You don't have to be spiritual necessarily to appreciate a Buddha. I just think there's a it's a very strong image that you have.
It's got that positivity to it, if you like your affirmations and stuff like that. So again, very, very striking.
I feel it gives an air of calmness, doesn't it, that one?
Yes.
$19.99 is your price on that one. Obviously, it's not pre-done. You need to do it yourself, but that's the joy of it. Also, whilst we're over there, if we go on down, there's another one to look at, which I love. This is where I'd like to be right now if I wasn't on a show with Dawn Wheeler, because that's always a good place to be. Look, this is your fabulous beach that you've got here. This beach scene is just gorgeous. Dawn, this is a little bit of holiday when we can't go on holiday.
It is. It's bringing the sunshine in. We're all ready for the sunshine, as we said earlier.
Yes, let that sunshine in.
This is going to be great. It's edge to edge. This could be you could do this as your countdown to your holiday.
Do you know what this one is called, Dawny? I don't remember what it's called. Should I go and have a look on the back? Hang on, let's see. Has it got a name written on the back? I don't know whether it has.
Sometimes we do.
Bear with.
I've not got the box. Maybe not.
No, it doesn't have the name on the back. We can't find the details for this one.
Okay.
Should we move on to another one and
Let's
come
do
back?
another one.
Have we got the details for this one, Ben? The details for the sunflowers. What's that one called?
Golden sunflower blooms.
Thank you. So golden sunflower blooms. We'll do that and then we'll try and find the beach scene for you. So the golden sunflower blooms. I mean, again, Dawn, a bit similar to the one we just mentioned. This brings that colour. This brings the sunshine.
It does. It's such a happy, joyous, and again, it's that warmth of summer and things like that. So to have this would be great in a beautiful, hallway or just in a bedroom or even in a kitchen. It would just give you that
I imagine
colour.
conservatory for this. I don't know why, I just feel it's in the conservatory. $19.99 your price for this one. Again, it's edge-to-edge crystal art for this one. DY8U51, your item code on that one. Now, do we have some more, Dawny, as well? Have we shown everything on the show? We've got our big ones. I think we have. That's good. We've got through everything, which is fabulous.
Now,
the unicorn one.
Yes, they are super size.
Okay, we'll look at the super size ones as well that we do have on the website. We haven't got them in the studio this evening. Take advantage of our Cat P&P because even with the larger canvases, everything is included in our £4.95 P&P, which is wonderful. So the unicorn one to begin with, this is Pure Heart by Anne Stokes. This is absolutely lovely. $49.99 is your price on this one. This is one of those ones, Dawn. I mean, I think if you have the confidence with crystal art, you can build up to this.
You can, because with this one is a 90 by 65,
It is, yes.
So it's a super size. It is edge to edge. Obviously, the lady's face and the legs obviously are all printed, but the rest of it is crystals. This is, though, a license, so just remember that. But again, they are very, very beautiful, very sought after, and they always
So
sell out.
gift, don't sell.
Yes.
Thank you. GN8U16, $49.99, but we're going to give you a little cheeky two-way split pay on that one. Splitting it down into 2 interest-free, no-charge split payments. One today, the 4th of Feb. Money will go out of your account at midnight, and then that sets the ball in motion for the set item to be sent out to you. Second payment will be on the 4th of March.
Wow.
And by that point, you may have this on your wall. You never know, or wherever you want to hang it. GN8U16 item code there. We've also got another supersized one for you as well. Let's have a look at our second supersized one. This is, which one have we got here? This is a Valor that we have, again from Anne Stokes, this one. So we'll have a look at this one for you. This is 70 by 70, this one, Dawn.
Yes, even bigger with this one. But if you like Dungeons and Dragons and things like that, it's going to be a fabulous one for you to have as well, because obviously you've got that Gothic style on there. You've got the drama of the colours, which we'll show you in a moment, but it is a big size canvas. And I know, again, if you are a follower of Anne Stokes, you know this is a wow factor one for you to have as well.
Now, we just have a little issue finding the picture of it, but we are going to find it for you, so fear not. Should we come back to that one, or is it imminent, Ben? Let's have a look. We're trying to find it for you. Our website's being a bit weird with us. Right, we're going to get that sorted. What we'll do is we will get ourselves ready. Do you want to get yourself ready for another little demo?
Yes, let's do that.
That would be lovely. You get yourself ready for a demo. I just want to mention the cups again, because these are where we started the show. If you missed these at the beginning, this is fab. 2 of these wonderful cups with your crystal arted sleeves ready to go. We've crystal arted one already. You can see that one there is done. This one hasn't been done, but I love the fact that these 2, for your cold drinks, not your hot drinks. Do not put hot drinks in it. It's got to be cold drinks. They have their little holes at the top there as well, all ready to go. I just think if you are a crafter out and about, you're having a little picnic with friends, or you're going out for a little dog walk or a ramble or whatever, this is going to be perfect. Pop your drink in there and away you go. You know, as soon as we get a bit of decent weather out in the back garden, that would be absolutely gorgeous. XF8U83 is your item code on that one for your 2 drinks tumblers. We also have, talking of duos, we've got our fabulous duo of canvases for you. These are going to sell out very, very soon. If you would like to go for these, there you go. We have got our sunflowers, and then we've also got our fabulous floral shed scene. How many of these have we got left? 14 of these left, 14 sets of these left, and then that is it. $24.99 is your price on that for a set of 2. 35 by 45 is your size for those, so not too large, but they are in edge-to-edge crystals that you have got on there, so completely crystal arted for you. ZS8U60. All of the items that we have on the show with, that are crystal arted, whether they be the cards, the wind chimes, the cups, the canvases, the butterfly hooks, whatever they are, they all have the same premise when it comes to crystal arting. So let's find out how it works. Back to the lovely Dawn.
Okay, so everything I'm going to be using this time, this is the hanging basket one, okay, the wind chime one, just to show you exactly how it will come to you, so you've not got to worry. First of all, it comes in the box, so if you are giving this as a gift, it's amazing. It looks beautiful right from the word go. Easy to wrap as well. And you have got the QR code that you can scan as well to share your projects and things like that. But then obviously you've got all your details. Then when you go inside, you're going to have all your pieces that obviously come in one bag. So I've taken one out. And again, this has got the plastic film on it, so do not worry. And then you're going to get 2 pens in this. You'll get 2 trays in this. 2 lots of the adhesive, and then these are the bits for the wind chime. But do not worry, there is full instructions in here, and just to show you, there is 30 different colours of stones in this one collection.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. Now here, it shows you obviously how to then build it, but also how to put the wind charms together. So there is step-by-step pictures. There's very few words, which I absolutely love on there. So very, very easy. They're in the box, so don't lose those. As always, all I need you to do then is just take your little tray. All these are numbered on here again. So with that, you've got all your numbers to line up. Like this one, I'm looking first of all for number 21, which are these ones around here on the edge. So we're going to take out that one. So just make sure when you are working on your projects, either get the storage or just keep the ones together, because you will get a bit giddy and you'll start having all your stones out. Keep them all in the packs together. So I'm just going to take this out.
Yeah, we will give you the details of all the storage after the demo though as well, because it's always wise to get your storage, I feel.
Exactly, it is. Even if you use some of it for your jewellery findings, your glitters, things like that, it's easy to do. So I'm just tipping a few out, give it a little bit of a tap, and you've got that good to go. As always, just roll back the top layer. Just give that a little roll there. And this will come back. And then all you're going to do is keep the tray quite close. And all you're going to do is pivot from the top across. That's all you're going to do. Just gently press down, keep the pen upright, as I've said to you before. And then you can see, you can do this. There's no race. You do it as quick or as slow as you want, but it soon comes together. And just make sure, like I say, you keep your film folded back, and then that you put that down when you've done a little piece, just to secure your stones and make sure they are into place very, very securely. And then if you want to use the sealer, because obviously this is something that you're probably going to have out all the time, it's going to be, you know, in the window and things like that. So you want to make sure that it is treasured. So look after
More
it by
people
a
going for
sealer.
this store. We've got Sandra in Lincolnshire, Brenda in South Yorkshire as well. I think people's windows and vestibules and hallways are going to be beautifully decorated, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I think we're all ready for a bit of colour as well. And,
We are.
you know, even if it's changing, you know, your curtains or pillow cases on your settee and things like that, we're all ready for, you know, mixing it up. I think this will just give you that pop of colour if you didn't want to, you know, invest in changing too much of your furniture.
Well, it's true, isn't it? And you've got enough colours in here for this to kind of pretty much go with anything.
Yeah, so you can see already, I've just done that bit just within, you know, a minute, and it's that easy. Then what I do is move on to the next one, and then just slowly start working my way across that way. But this just elevates it, just makes it very simple. You can see on there, I've done that bit. Obviously, you're going to do the reverse, decorate it before you put it together.
Yes.
Okay, make sure you do that.
Would you seal it before you put it together?
I would as well, just
Okay,
a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah, just to make sure that the stones, because especially with this one, because let me show you. Hang on, bear with. This slots together, okay? So this will actually slot, and you don't want to slot it together and knock some of the stones off.
No.
So that slots together on the plain bit, and then all you're going to do is push that down and align it, and that then gives you your 360 degrees of your detail, and that is the basis of it. You can see with these as well, it's got the little holes in the bottom and also around the edges. That's what you would then hang off the extra pieces on there. So easy to do. Mine's going to be a little bit tougher to get apart because obviously it has got the film on it as well. So just bear that in mind. The film is on each double side, so again, it gives it a little bit more thickness. So
But
just make
everything
sure
has
you
been
do it.
thought about, hasn't it?
Yes.
Sunny in Cardiff, you're in, Diane in Somerset as well, and Sandra in Lincolnshire, all going for those hanging decorations there, that fabulous flower wind chime. Dawn, come and join me, my lovely, to end the show, because look, we found this as well. Well, me was over here. This is so you.
I love it.
It is. You've probably got about 8 of these, knowing you. This is your craft buddy hold all that we've got here, your fabulous tote. This is fab. Now, Dawn, I've got to say, whatever you are popping in here is entirely up to you. But look at all the space you've got in those compartments.
And they fold in and out, so you can change the inner
you can have
design
it
of
as
your
you want,
bag.
can't you?
Yeah.
Pop that in.
You can do it down one side, so you can get things
I'm going
in
to get our
there.
Bobby to come in because it's never easy to see black or black. Oh, that might work, actually. Let's have a look. There you go. Seeing scenes, pop it into the corner. Thank you. So that literally, you can pop what you like in there. And leopard print. Do you know what? You and Debbie Robinson in the same studio tonight. It's like gladiatorial leopard print girls, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Even Anne-Marie had animal print on
Did,
it.
didn't
She
she?
did as well.
Honestly. It's been an animal print kind of day. £22.99. I mean, that yours is round.
Yes.
And it's like, I've got to say, it's like sturdy old handles on this.
Well, that's it. It's got metal findings on there as well, so you know that's super, super strong. You've got all your extra pockets with Velcros. You've got a zip bit at the back. You've got extra bits, but it's nice because when you're not using it, you can fold it flat and it will go, you know, in a little drawer under a bed.
You know, I said before about you and I being quite shallow and liking things that look really pretty.
Yes.
Ticks that box.
Ticks that box.
$22.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's go back to your storage, because I think whatever you're going for tonight, storage is key.
Yes.
I would say that. We have 3 lots of storage for you. Let's start with the marbled one to begin with. This is your 30 pots that you've got in here. Now this, not only does it look good on the outside, but also it's hyper useful on the on the inside as well, isn't it?
It is, and I know because this bit comes out, I've had people, you know, contact me and tell me what they use it for. And if you want to, because it is sturdy, you can take that, you can put crochet hooks in there and things like that. So
it's quite tough, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if you want to just keep your scissors and your tools and your craft knives and things in there, you can do that.
But I love the fact that you have this in there. It's not just pots shoved in there, which other companies may do. Do you know what I mean? Just like shove pots in there. But I love the fact that everyone does have its individual little holes. So there's a place for everything and everything in its place.
It's secure, and you know that they're not going to be rolling about or anything like that. But like I say, split it up, some for your jewellery findings, some from your crystal art, and then you could have glitters and things like that in the other one. So it's very, very, you know, usable as a crafter.
That's your marble one, if you would like to go for that one. Same idea with the 30 bottles. This is our paisley. So same idea, different design.
It is. Nice handle on it. You'll also notice on the zippers as well, they're the easy grab ones. So if you struggle dexterity-wise, they're easy. If you struggle with your thumb and finger, grasping things, these are easy to open.
It's so true. Love that. And I love that you've got the colour-coordinated trim as well. Obviously on this one, it's the pink. On the marble one, it's the blue. Finally for you, I love this. I'm going to say it, Dawn. It's 3 minutes to 8. This is sexy.
It is. It's very gorgeous.
Look at this. This is your larger one. Now, this is going to go for 60 of the pots that you were getting. So you can double the pots that you have in the other one.
Do you have a shirt like that?
I think I've got many a shirt like that. I'd like it. It's sort of, I know, dungarees like that, trouser suit like that, whatever, hot pants like that. I'm just up for that, whatever. Quite frankly,
I thought you had a shirt like that at one time.
I think I probably have. I've got lots of shirts.
I know you have, but I think that's...
You've got tattoos like that, don't you?
I have not. Don't you stop it.
Have you got any? We've had this conversation before, haven't we?
Yes.
You've got more than me, I think, haven't you? I've only got 2.
I've got 3.
You got 3.
3.
I think Ben producer wins tattoo count tonight, doesn't he? How many have you got? Ben's got 18.
Wow.
I know. We'll count them after the show. There you go. Oh, mind you, I forgot Debbie Robinson's in. She's got 24 now.
She's got full sleeve. She hasn't.
She's got the names of all of her pets down her arm. There you go.
She has not. She's beautiful,
not.
Is that, Debbie?
It's what? Have you got 6? I didn't actually know that. How did I not know that? Have I ever seen them? Have I ever seen them on a night out? You know, next night out we have. Once I've had a cider, I'll be like, get your tattoos out. Come on, let's have a look at them. Let's have a look. Are they all in places that you can show me or not? Oh, they're hidden. They're hidden. 2 on your back, 1 on your leg, 3 on the back, 1 on the leg, 1 on the front. Wow.
Yeah, or mine can be hidden with a bikini or,
I've got 1 on my bum and then 1 on my back. There you go. Bobby, what about you? You've got 9. I'm loving this. Honestly, so can you name where all of yours are? So 1 there, 1 there. This is too good. They're all over. Okay, and then director Dan. Oh my gosh, apparently we're going to find out his in the break. We'll see you after this. Say goodbye, Dawn.
Bye.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker for the final hour of the day. But they always say, do you know what, when things come to an end, they should go out on a high. And look who's here, the fabulous Debbie Robinson.
It's been such a lovely day today. Mwah.
Don't you ever have January away from us again?
No.
That's all I'm going to say. Whoever decided that, I will wrestle to the floor. Because literally all the way through January, I was like, where's Debbie? Where's Debbie Robinson? And nothing against the lovely Craig or the lovely Debbie, the other Debbie or whoever. It's like, everybody's brilliant. But I missed you.
I know, I've missed you. I have, honestly, it's been lovely these last couple of days. It's been really, really nice. And I've got another day to come on Saturday, so I am back on Saturday, but it's just been lovely. And dinner today.
I'll be with you Saturday.
Are you in on Saturday?
Yeah, on Saturday.
Perfect. I'm even lucky, but the lovely Dawn, I've not seen Dawn since she's come here. Anne-Marie. So we were these big girls cuddling each other when we first switched. It's been lovely all day.
I will be with you on the early on Saturday, so I shall see you then, darling lady.
Absolutely.
But do you know what? Do you know what Debbie's brought to the show tonight? She's brought the glitter. She really has. In the form of something brand new for you. Glitter, what? I'm going to do that all the hour. Glitter washi tape for you.
And holographic.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
messing with my dreams.
Exactly. So we have got new today our own washi. We're calling them washi rolls. If you know,
call them washi rolls.
They called it washi rolls on the thing, but it is actually washi tape.
It says washi tape there.
It does, yeah. It's just this.
Tape
they're
rolls.
The same
it's
thing.
Glittery and
They're the
holographic.
same thing.
We don't need. It doesn't matter what you call it. It still looks good.
Absolutely. And these gorgeous colours.
I
now
never ask the name if it looks good.
So I'm just going to get all of these out so you can see them and just how much is there as well. So let me just push that.
Do we know how much we get, Debs? How much do we get on each
right,
one?
I'll let you do the maths because I'm rubbish at maths.
Okay, you are going to. Each roll is 1.5 centimetres in width and 1,000 centimetres in length. So that's 10 metres. So you've got 10 metres on each one, and then it's 50 millilitres across. You've got the gold. You've got, oh, look, here's your colours. You've got that lovely blue. You've got that lighter blue. So I'm going to say like a navy, like a royal blue.
So royal blue, then more
aqua
like
blue.
an aqua blue, yeah.
That I'm going to call Vegas pink.
I knew you were going to say
Vegas
Vegas
I love
pink.
it. Then you've got your gold, and then you've got your silver as well. So that's your glittery one. Yep. So you've actually got there 50 metres of glittery washi tape.
Oh,
then you've got the holographic. Now, I'm going to say straight away, this is giving me illusion film fantasy.
Do you know, when I first saw it, I actually thought of illusion film, but it is actually washi tape, but it's in those holographic. Look at that highly reflective nature. She's at
Dawn Wheeler's
it again.
Dawn Wheeler's gagging to get her hands in it. Crash in the studio. You're forgiven, Dawn. So you are going to get, again, 50 metres of that.
So you're
10
going
metres
to
of each
get
one.
both of those. I'm going to show you some samples because excuse me, have I got something in the... Oh, it's the boxes. Shove them out of the way now. Shove them out
I am shoving.
Poor Bobby. She was like trying to get...
Sorry, Bobby. Bobby, just shout at me if I need to move things.
Look how much there is there with all that lovely sparkle and the holographic shine in there. But I want to show you.
Brand new.
Oh,
so what we're going to do is we're going to give you a super low price on this straight away. I'd love to get some names on boards for this because Debbie's going to show you what you can do with it. Washi tape is brilliant because not only is it a fixative, because yes, it will hold things down, but also it's a fashion thing as well because when you have things like this, when it's glittery and when it's holographic, you can do so many funky, fabulous things with it as well. Things like you're seeing on your screen right now. $18.99 for 100 metres of washi tape, 50 metres in the glitter, 50 metres in the holographic. And if you're thinking, oh, the glitter, it's going to shed everywhere. No.
It's all non-shedding.
It is, isn't it?
We're in unison then, did
we
you
were,
notice?
weren't we?
Yeah, really.
We were like Destiny's Child then, weren't we? No. We were, yeah.
No. Let me show you a few things. I mean, people automatically think of washi tape, and I'll be totally honest, when I first heard about this being developed, I was like, but in washi tape, what you stick dyes down with? Is that what you is that what you do with washi tape?
That's like your low tape, but you can do it with washi tape.
Yeah, because that's how I used to. I used to buy, that washi tape back in the day where that's exactly what I did with it. But there's
I think it used to be just fixative as opposed to, it used to be function as opposed to fashion.
And now it's both.
Yeah,
bit of both. And that's exactly what you can do with it. Lovely background scenes. I will tell you, die cuts like a dream as well, so we'll not put that to its paces. The holographic one, look at that.
That's fab.
I just think that's absolutely fabulous. If you think that's fab, though, look at this. Look at Lisa playing with this one.
I love that.
It's in all directions.
Yeah.
Little birthday candles there as well, which I just
But
think
isn't it
looks
lovely as well? Because
absolutely
that one,
fabulous.
like, when the light catches it, you get
Yeah.
those different colours coming through.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love.
If you love some of your collections, so from our Enchanted Ocean collection, this beautiful dye. and
That
all
one there, if we
reflective.
just see, that is the strips. If we get a little jellyfish wiggling a bit, you can see the strips on there. So you've got the individual strips, so it's been laid down as one big block of strips and then die cut into it.
Yeah, well, you can paper piece it if you want to. All I would say is if you're going to do some paper piecing, put it on some white cardstock, die cut it first. Because it'd be a bit tricky if you were to put a sticky substance through your machine.
That's true.
With nothing
That's
attached
true.
to it.
No.
So just use it as an adhesive form, and then you can use that back in. Excuse me, Nigel, I've got a
That's it. You have a,
tickle.
that's right.
Thank
Julie,
you very much.
you do it and I'll do your
Give me a few
cards.
moments while I
You're
grab
going to have
it.
a treat, my lovely. Grab your chin. Go on, your usual. Just look, I mean, that's fab. Again, you can see, I mean, die cutting into those washi tape strips, which is just brilliant. Then your birthday wish is there. I mean, again, how easy is that? How simple, but yet
It's
how
simple,
effective.
Yeah, it's an inky background and then literally just some cut strips and then maybe a little, nesting die. In fact, hang fire because we have got some nesting dies on the show.
Love that.
Another background one there using the ocean.
I love that. Absolutely love that. And then let's move on to our glittery ones. Again, how simple is that? I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 strips of the washi tape there. Varying lengths, just cut, and like you really randomly just draw a little flame and a wick on the top of it, and you've got your candles.
Exactly. And I think that just shows off, up to now, how versatile these are and how you can take washi tape.
Oh, I see your
into
first Valentine's card for this year has arrived.
I'm hoping I get loads, Nigel. I'm hoping
Debbie,
that, it'll be coming with these sackfuls and just dropping on my door.
It's how it works, honestly. I have heard many a person saying, I've got to get my card to Debbie this year.
I hope so.
Literally, yeah, they've been saying it since November. So 18.99, more people coming through. Susan, Georgina, Andrea, Maria and Becky, well done to you all.
Really simple, a lovely weaving idea in this one, then one at the front. I just think these are really simple, easy makes.
But you know what? Isn't it lovely when something's simple, but it still has that wow factor?
And it does, because it looks like you've used loads of glitter card, but you haven't. You're just using your washi rolls.
So you've been quite economic here as well, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. If you think about it, yeah, absolutely. That's a lovely strip background, literally just taken little squares and dotted around to create that technique. And then again, die cutting into it using, that's a Christmas card, but look how fabulous that looks.
And do you know what I would do for that background there as well? I mean, that one that you've got in the background, if you did use your washi tape to go all the way across for this bit at the back, then gut it and then use that bit that's hidden to for something else.
Absolutely.
You don't want to waste any of your washi tape. No. You really don't. I'm loving that. Oh, what have you got there, Des?
So it's my little new notebook that I've got, because I always write things down. When I'm making cards, I always write them down. But I love a notebook. But I didn't so I bought this cheap as chips from a well-known store around here. But I didn't like these plasticky tabs they had sticking out. So do you know what I did? I zhuzhed it up. I gave it a little bit of a zhuzh. Look. They were that colour when they started. Oh. I'm like, oh no, thank you. I want a little bit of glitter.
It's a little bit plain for our Debs.
It is. And you know what? I am going to decorate the front of this as well, because I think that would look lovely.
That needs a bit of zhuzhing as well.
It needs a bit of zhuzhing up as well. So absolutely, just onto the tabs of your journals, if you love journaling and things like that. Take a bit of home decor. So that's what we're going to do in a minute. We're going to grab a home decor.
Well, should we do a little bit of a demo on this? Because I've got to say, we're getting busier and busier for this. It's great to see it in action. It's not very often we have brand new washi tape, and it's not very often that we have washi tape that is slightly different in the fact that you've got glittery washi tape and you've got the holographic. But maybe, because we like to give you choices, if you want to go for both of them, it's $18.99. But maybe you think, well, I don't do glitter, I'm not a glittery person. I want to just do the holographic, I like that, or vice versa. We do have them both individually, because obviously Crafters Companion, all about choices. If you do want to go for the holographic on its own, $12.99 is your price for that. So that's going to get you those 5 fabulous rolls that you see there. You are going to get 10 metres of each one, so that will be 50 metres in total. Your 5 fabulous colours for you there. It does look like illusion film, doesn't it? Gorgeous.
Absolutely, it does, yeah.
It looks like abalone in the inside of an oyster.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's a posh word.
What, abalone or oyster?
Both.
There you go, have them both. There you go.
Abalone.
Abalone.
What's an abalone?
Abalone shell. Abalone shell. Abalone is like, you know when you open an oyster
oh,
and you have
it's
that?
the beautiful.
Yeah, it's this sort of like little bit on the inside.
Yes. I get, yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called.
There you get abalone.
I just thought it was a rainbow shell.
You thought there was a lot of baloney, didn't you? There you go, well, it's
A lot of baloney, yeah.
There you go.
No, I will always trust you, Nigel.
Thank you. Well, sometimes I'm wrong, so don't. Then you've also got this one as well, which is your glittery one. 50 metres of that as well. $12.99 is your price. But come on, you can't split them up, can you? Go for them together, $18.99, because that one would be abalone if you didn't get them together. DX2076 is your item code on that one. $18.99 is your price for those. Right, let's see these in action. If you have any questions, get your emails
I'm
in.
just going to have a little play. So I found this candle and I thought, candles are lovely, but they're a bit boring. Now, it's not a flame one.
It's a faux candle.
It's a faux candle.
A
So just that, you know, we've got those little battery operated. And I thought I need to zhuzh this up a little bit. So
That's your word of the evening. I'm liking that.
I know, zhuzh. I've said that about 5 times today.
Well, I think zhuzh is a good word, though. It's nice when something's zhuzhed up.
You've got to zhuzh it up, haven't you? Yes, I'm just going to line that up to meet in the middle. So again, let's
Pizzazz is another good word.
Pizzazz is a good word, yeah.
Things, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm just lining it up so it's just literally...
It's giving it a glow up.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I've pimped up my candle.
Pimp up me candle.
I've pimped up my candle,
Debbie. Gangster Debbie's in the hood.
Debbie in
Pimping
the
up
house,
her candle.
Well, we can't have Gangster Wheeler in. Old Pauline. the
Old
other day. Oh, Pauline. Oh, my God, I'm not watching Pauline.
She did look gangster, though, didn't
Oh,
she?
am I?
For people that don't know, when Pauline was in on Sunday, as I said to her, because she turned up in reception, she had dark glasses on, this big puffer jacket. She walked in like that. I was like, how gangster granny are you today? And she did look really gangster.
She looked blooming gorgeous.
She always does.
She did. She looked gorgeous. Not seen her for ages. So I'm just going to pop a couple lines. Now, this is when you can literally have it side by side, but I think I feel like a little bit of a strip.
A little bit of the faux wax coming through would be good.
Yeah, let's do that. So let's go around the... And again, this is the thing that you're going to be able to do with lots of your home decor pieces as well. And like I said, I think I might see if I've got... Have we got any dies on the counter?
Any dies on the counter?
Oh, do you know what? Do you know
I've
the
got dies.
nesting dies, Nigel? I'll have the nesting dies.
Which one? Nesting dies? Yeah, got them.
Nesting dies, yes. We'll have some nesting dies because we'll do a little bit of die cutting in. Do you know what? I quite like that. Do I stick to the same 2 colours or do I zhuzh it up with more?
I think... No, stick the blue on. Stick the blue on.
This blue or that blue?
Oh, that blue.
That blue?
The darker one.
Should we go with that one?
They're all nice, though, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely.
That's the only problem I have with this, is knowing when to stop. But
the thing is, I was just about to say, do I stop at 2?
No.
But no, we'll go to 3.
Are we talking washi tape still here?
We are talking washi.
Thank you, just so I know.
Yeah, we'll stick to
You're talking about drinks on a night out?
Oh, my goodness.
Or after the revelations of the last hour, tattoos?
Well, you weren't expecting that, was you?
I wasn't expecting. Did you say you got 9?
6.
6?
Yes, 6. I think it's Bobby that's got 9.
Oh, yeah, Bobby's got 9. Michael, how many tattoos have you got? Have you got any?
Nuh-uh.
None.
I love that, nuh-uh.
None.
Oh, look how lovely that looks. I quite like that, actually. I think that looks really striking.
It does look
great. And we've changed our candle now from a really boring candle. I don't think my battery's working it though, Nigel.
Oh, it is.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's on.
Nearly. Flickering. Yeah.
Look at that.
Look how gorgeous that looks. It looks absolutely fabulous. So
I like
love
that.
zhuzhing that up.
It does.
However,
it might be funny. The candle was nice, but it's much nicer now.
It is, because we've given it a little bit of a...
Can we get some names on boards for our lovely holographic and glitter? If you would like to go for your washi rolls duo. That's what I like, a full board. Anna in West Yorkshire, Sheila in Midlothian. You are literally our glow-up team right now. You are going to glow up your crafting with a bit of glittery washi tape. Patricia in Norfolk, Dorian in Suffolk, Carol, Janet, Linda, Muriel, Becky, Maria, Susan, Georgina and Patricia. You are all there and more. They're all the glitter girls. That's what they are.
A glitter girl.
The glitter girls are.
You see, I've already... So what you've just seen me do, I've done on some, like, white cardstock. So this is actually... Look at this. This looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that. That literally is...
And would that die
This
cut?
piece of... Well, we're going to try it now.
Oh, come on then, Deb.
So I thought, well, while I've got my machine out, and I think I'm...
Is it not plugged in?
Is it switched on there?
Let's have a look.
It's switched on here. Is
Try
it
that
switched
now.
on there? No, it's not switched on. That means. Oh, do you know?
There you go.
So, did we have some nesting dies, lads?
Yeah, I've got them here. What do you want?
Let's just go and put those back in there. So I think I'll have.
Your ovals.
Do we have the circle ones?
No.
Oval? Oval will do.
Oval will do.
Oval will do. So let me just push those to one
Do you
side.
want to cut it? Because you always cut it nicely.
Oh, is it not being?
Otherwise, I get what's called doing a Dave and rip it open.
Doing a Dave.
And I don't like to do
Have you ever
that.
watched Doing a Dave?
Well, I don't want to do a Bradford.
A classic Bradford,
It's
as
like,
I
I feel like, you
producer
know...
Ben said, it's absolutely a classic Bradford.
He does rip it
because
apart.
He just literally tears into the packet.
But he doesn't think about it. Do you think he's like that at home? Do you think he goes into his cereal in the morning, like...
Yes,
just
right
leaves
open.
it there?
I'm one for trimming everything down so I can get things back into packets nice
But
and
also
easily.
you leave it nice and tidy.
Yes, I do like to leave things
like
tidy.
that.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just going to use a few of... I think I'm going to go with the smaller ones, actually. So let's go in. So although I've got my little decorative paper, which would, by the way, look lovely on the background.
Yes, it would.
Do you know, if you add like a nesting die with a sentiment in, I think that's a good one just to use as a background
Do you know, I
piece.
think that would be nice for as well. Say if you did like one of the larger ovals as a photo frame.
Oh, I like that as well. I would just
quite
go
nice.
in with a few little...
But can you imagine that was a photo frame? Like, you know those like school photos you get of the kids and the grandkids and stuff?
Yes.
That would be lovely in those.
Yes,
glittery frames.
absolutely.
I mean, again,
Absolutely.
the granddaughters would love a glittery frame. Anything
Well,
glittery
anything
immediately.
sparkly, anything sparkly. So I think I'm going to hold that. Yeah, I don't think.
Although I am going to say there is
another one.
mutiny amongst the granddaughters at the moment.
Oh dear,
because
why?
The 4-year-old, Edie, still very much into unicorns.
All right, okay.
The 8-year-old, Elia, oh no, unicorns are very passé now.
Oh.
She says the word passé, obviously, but yeah. Because
Bless her little heart.
She's got this big school bag that's got, you know, those like bubbly bags that you press the things out.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
like
I
those
love
ones.
them.
So I play with them for hours. in
I
shops.
could play with those.
I never buy them. I just play with them in shops. And then she's got this bag and it's got a unicorn on. So like when I said like to her, "Oh, I like your bag," she went, "No, I'm not having that bag anymore." I was like, "Why?" It's got a unicorn on it. It's like literally
Bless
a unicorn.
her.
It's not cool.
She was having none of that, was she?
You know what it is? Somebody at school would have said like, "Oh no, unicorns are out," and that's it, done now. So all those things that we were thinking about buying it, no more unicorns.
Out of the window.
Now we're putting these into place.
Yes, I'm just putting those into place. I'm just going to make sure my cardstock's moving because remember, this is glitter. It's almost like a glitter cardstock now, so
Yes.
I don't want things moving around. So I'm just sealing that down, and we'll go through now because there is another irregular shape. Well, I've managed with 2. I had none earlier, now I've got 2. I don't know how I've managed that one. I'm just going to run it through because it has got it's got that coating on and it's got an adhesive as well. So I'm just going to put the extra shim in there to cut this out. But again, this is just to have a little play in card making and all those kind of things. And what you can do with your tapes, and you could do this with your holographic one as well. But when I say it does literally cut like a dream. Oh,
that's fab,
I love
isn't it?
honestly. And to get those kind of looks, I mean, I could have cut those out first and then cut around them, but I didn't want to. I wanted to get the most out of that. So let's just come in.
That's fab.
And let me come in. Do you know, I'm ashamed I didn't push that down a bit further because I think that would have made a lovely little backdrop.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now, can I just touch on these?
Of course you can.
Because we're getting questions about how sticky is the washi tape. Now, you know some washi tape can be
I know what you mean, yeah. No, this is very
it's quite
sticky.
easy to peel off. Now, this, I am going to say, Bobby, come on in, my lovely. Let's get in close to this so we can say, it's like this is, I mean, you would have a job to peel that off. I mean, that's not, yeah, that's not coming off. So, I mean, that's stuck down good and hard, quite frankly. So 50 metres in each one, 50 of your glittery, and then 50 of your holographic. So you made little Easter eggs.
I was looking at my little, I thought a little
Easter
Easter eggs.
eggs.
When I was looking at it, I thought, oh my goodness, and then I could do a little bit of a zigzag cut.
Oh,
couldn't
like
I?
the crack.
Yes,
You
it's
could add
cracking
crack
the
to your
eggs.
eggs.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I like that.
Yes, there you go.
Do you know when you get ideas? Then I was like, ooh,
Yeah, I
like a
know.
light bulb went off in my
I know.
head.
I've
Love
pleased you
that.
twice tonight. I'm very happy.
Exactly. You
Very
keep,
happy.
Yeah,
My
so
job is done.
This is just so, for anybody wanting to know, I mean, you can see, look, I love the look on there. I wish I'd finished the card off now because I love that. But actually,
Keep those for another
I'm
project.
going to do that for another project,
Yeah.
exactly that. But that's the thing, just have a little play with them. But in answer to anybody's questions, none of that's coming off. So it's not like your normal, what we would call your normal washi tape.
Because it
where
isn't like really, it's funny,
it's
isn't
not,
it? Because
so you can feel the stick, but
Yeah.
it's not like...
I mean, you can see my finger sticks to it, but it's not sticky.
but it will stick to your cardstock. You can die cut into it afterwards.
And obviously, when it's gone through, sorry, Deb,
Sorry,
when it's gone through the die cutting machine as well, obviously you get the pressure.
The pressure, which is going to adhere it a little bit more as well. So absolutely love that. And I could achieve that look with the holographic ones as well.
Holographic.
Which, holographic.
Holographic.
Me old Barnsley dusty tones coming out there. But aren't they just beautiful colours? I'm not going to lie, I do love this.
Well, that
Love
one it
this.
is. Do you remember Pear's soap, the boxes?
Yes.
That's what it is,
That's
isn't it?
what that
Yeah.
reminds me of, yes. So don't think of just washi tape as I did in the past where you literally held a project down into place or dies down into place and then ran it through there. Think of all these fun ways that we've shown you. And again, shall we just give a quick
It's
another
not,
quick little
it's
flick
not
again?
just function, it is fashion.
It is.
Sheila, Hayley, Cecile, Lorraine, you are all coming through.
Yeah, absolutely love these. You're going to get all these ideas like our design team members have on how to use them. Honestly, I love that. Love that. So literally take your washi tape, have a little play. This is a die cut art that's just had all that what you just see me do, but in one solid colour. And then background, all that piece, I'm not going to lie,
That's so
I love
clever.
that. I started doing that, Nigel, but I realised my candles were short. Oh, we're having a little play in
Well,
the
no, but your
in the
candles
green
are well
room.
burnt,
But then
that's
we're going to
all.
have them. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have like cutting down into them, so it looked like they'd been dripping.
Yes.
And that kind, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
doesn't matter what your lengthy candle is, it's just how good the burn is, Deb. That's all it
exactly,
needs.
exactly. But there's so
As long
much.
as it illuminates the room, it doesn't matter what length it is.
Well,
there you go. It's true.
There you go.
It's true.
But aren't they just fabulous? They really are fabulous. And I mean, literally, just have a play with them. Our lovely Debs has had a good old play. She's been using them in die cutting, onto home decor pieces. She's done something similar with an art journal. She's even stamped onto them. So you could stamp on with a permanent ink. You could literally put a few few pieces together and stamp directly onto the top of them as well. They're
Is that
just
on both of them? You
absolutely
can do that on the
fabulous.
glitter and the holographic?
I think on the glitter, so I feel. Depends if you could just, yeah, I think you could.
I mean,
If you
nothing too
permanent ink.
detailed, maybe.
Nothing
but-
too detailed, no. I wouldn't go too detailed, but I'm
That'd be
missing
great,
one out
though.
there, but aren't they fab?
So if you want to go for yours, busy for these this evening, lots of you coming through for this, the holographic and the glitter washi tape, brand new this evening. You're getting it here at HobbyMaker. DX2076 is your item code on that. Now we need to show you some other items as well.
Absolutely.
What should we show next? Should we do our Hello Summer collection? Because I've got to say, this is fab. This is our Hello Summer collection. We've got some extras for you with this one. So what we'll do is we'll show you this, then we'll show you all of the extras. We'll have a little picture to show you everything that you are going to get. Debbie, in fact, look, there's everything that you are getting in the box.
Oh,
for Hello
look at
Summer.
that. It's fabulous. Thank you. And I'll go through everything in the box with you now, because we do have that. But you can, in fact, actually, should I talk you? No,
I tell you what though, Debs, before we dive on in though, let's get the price on for this.
well, yeah, because it's not just that.
No, it's not just that. You've got
not
extras
just
as well.
that,
We'll show you
yeah.
the extras, but let's get your price on to show you what value for money you are getting. Because you should be 133, right? 45 quid is your price. We've taken it down by nearly about £90. I wanted to get this down before we even go into it because I'm worried that people will miss out because we don't have the hugest stock of this. And when it's gone, it's gone. So you are getting some free everyday charms and some
And I'm gonna show you
essentials.
those
We'll
in a
show you those in a
second,
mo. But let's go through the actual collection itself. Hello Summer. Do you know what? I think we'd start early and be using this for spring as well.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful, and always in a beautiful presentation. I mean, look at all that gorgeous stuff that you see on the screen.
I know.
That's a really good shot. When did they take that?
I think it's probably produced, director Dan.
Director Dan, he is so good at what
You
he
often
does.
find him beavering away in a room.
I can see he's been really working with that one. Look at all those papers displayed out so beautiful with the tags, the stencils in there, the glitter paste, the die cut pieces, gems in there. He's just displayed that so beautifully. It looks like a work of art.
He's
that.
often in a room hovering with his
yes.
with his pack shot, doing something with it, quite frankly. He's having a lovely time. But it's good, it shows everything. So it's in the box, of course, which is wonderful. So you dive on in. I love the presentation. Even the tissue paper gets me excited.
Yeah, it's absolutely all about that presentation. So straight away, in fact, where's that white cardstock?
Would you want white cardstock?
Yeah, just do one, Nigel. Thank you. Just so I can show you the sentiments that are on there. So some really nice sentiments that you're getting on there, stamp sentiments, sending good vibes. I love that one. That's fabulous. So that's your stamp set. I'll just pop that there for a second. You've got some die cut elements in here. This box. I normally take everything out. There you go. This box is the gift that keeps on giving. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
They just pop out and they create your lovely little wildflowers. In talking of wildflowers, you've got your lovely little stencil there that works perfectly with your glitter paste. So that's a good one for inks, for glitter pastes, and for embossing as well. So you've got those two items. You've got your summer blooms glitter in there. So again, colour theme wise. And this is a lovely one, Nigel. You don't really need a die cutting machine with this kit.
Nope.
Education, there is a little sheet in here. There's a little QR code on the back that you just literally zap. It takes you straight to some education from our lovely Craigle Bagel. You've got gems in there.
Craigle Bagel?
Craigle Bagel.
Craigle Bagel.
Bagel
I like that.
darling, yeah. We've got some twine in here for your tags, all your tags. I actually turned my tag into a bookmark.
Nice.
My latest book.
What are you reading at the moment, Debs?
Oh, I daren't tell you because it's called Slaughtered.
It's what? It's called Slaughtered.
Yeah, it sounds really bad, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know
Not
what's
really.
Is it a serial killer thing?
Yes. It's really good.
Well, yeah, I quite
It's a
like
thriller.
You like being scared in
I
bed,
love
don't you,
thrillers.
Debs? What can I say? There you go.
It's a thriller, but yeah, it's called Slaughtered, and it's like, oh my God, every time someone asks me about that book, I'm like, I don't want to set title, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying
There's
it.
nothing wrong with that. You've got to recommend it.
And you know I love my books.
You do love your
I love
books.
my books.
You love your books.
So we've got die-cut edgeables in here as well. Oh, I say edgeables, they're your borders. These are the edgeables. You just literally pop them out. They're all laser cut for you in 2 different colours. So you literally take that off, discard of it, and that's ready to go onto. And if I just bring in like a card base that you're going to be able to put that onto as well. So you've got 2 of those in 2 colours and including the little small ones. So there's 2 small ones in there. You've got card panels in this pearlescent finish in the pink and that gorgeous white. And the various different sizes in there, as they are in cards as well. And not just cards, but you've got envelopes. And again, more. And these have been specifically cut to size to fit onto your card blanks and all your card bases. And then we've got a fabulous array of not just pattern papers, but we've got acetates and we've got
foiled acetates.
Yeah, foiled acetates, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each design in there.
Lovely.
And then all that beautiful, beautiful paper as well. So really gorgeous collection, very summery, and everything you need to get yourself crafting. Now the new thing to this, which is not in the box, but is new today,
yes,
are our everyday charms. So I'll let you get them out of the box, Nigel.
Oh, lovely. I'll just move that out of the way, my lovely.
I'll just bring in my little board. I have lost one off my board. Lily, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything to it. It wasn't me. It wasn't there. So,
should we blame Jimmy? He's not in today.
Should we blame Jimmy?
Yeah, we'll blame Jimmy.
Go on, blame Jimmy.
Jimmy, it's your fault.
You can rip that box. It don't matter. I'm going to just rip it out.
Thank you.
It's got its own little casing because...
Rip it out, whip it out.
Yeah, whip it out. Put it on there. Get it onto there for me. Thank you.
I love it when you're forceful with me.
I know.
Get it out. Put it on the table. Come on, get it out.
Now we've got this lovely trinket box, but you only think you're getting those, Nigel, but you are not. You are getting lots and lots of these beautiful. How gorgeous are these? And they've got leaves, we've got florals in different colours, butterflies, the bees in the big and the small. You've got a butterfly charm here, a little dragonfly.
I'm trying to work out which one we
Are you
haven't
trying
got.
to work out which one's
I think it's
missing?
a butterfly, because look, I mean, Lily's
I
done
thought, well,
those.
that might have been there, you see, so it might have belonged there, and then it could be a flower missing.
We got that one, yeah, we have.
I know, this is the fun thing with this. It's just trying to match up all of the lovely designs and the colours. It's such a beautiful set. We haven't done charms very often, but when we have, you guys have absolutely loved them. And you're getting these brand new today with that price that you're seeing on the screen with the Yellow Summer collection. So it's a really lovely collection. And I think everything that's on that board is going to work lovely in your box.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
It all goes together. I'm
trying to
really
work it out.
intrigued which one's missing.
You have to turn them over, so the butterflies have all got like
It
an
should be a
enamel on.
flower, shouldn't it?
You'd think it'd be a flower.
Green flower we've got,
And we've
pink
got pink,
flower,
we've got black.
purple,
Yeah, and there are like duplicates in there as well, so it's like 2 of each.
Well, there's leaves down the bottom, then there's a sneaky flower there.
You see, that flower could have been there then.
Oh, and in that case, here we go.
could
So
be a
red,
leaf.
we've got green
Yeah,
leaves.
it's like a jigsaw puzzle, this,
It
isn't
is, but Debbie, we will not be thwarted, my darling. We will not be thwarted.
No, I know, but just how lovely. I love charms. Thread your ribbon, your baker's twine through.
Yes.
Or your threads, because there are gorgeous threads out there as well. But all of those are coming to you, and I think in total, is it 50?
Oh, I thought it was that, but you've got a B up there.
Have you got...
There's 50.
I think it's 50.
I put the box in the bin. Hang on, let me have a look.
I think it's 50.
Charms Everyday Bumper Pack. 50.
Yes, 50. Thank you, Ben. I just wanted to double check. And like you'll see, you've got like couples, like little. It's like matching. I'll get the kids to help me with this one. But do you know where you do matching pairs, and you can see them.
That reminds me. Do you remember Bod?
I do remember Bod.
And it used to be like Flo and Bod, no match.
Oh,
and then they would do like bod and Farmer Barley no match. It was like, do you remember that pod and bod?
I do
match.
remember that, yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get all of those. We've got to try and get them back in that box now.
I will do that, don't you worry.
Thank
I will
you
do that.
so much. But you are going to get all of those charms, and I'll stick these down.
So you get that, and also you get lots of other essentials. Debs, take us through what we're getting.
Right, so in total, you are going to get the shimmer spray, which is the mica shimmer. I had that on the earlier show, I bet that's why it's missing. It's because it was on the earlier show, which is a shimmer sparkle spray. You've got all-purpose glue, which is the best glue in the world, according to our lovely Leanne Shivers. And it's the solvent-based glue, but it's the one that I would not be without.
Sticks everything.
And then you've got a metallic marker in there, which is in that lovely rose colour. So that's your metallic marker. That's an oil-based marker, by the way. So just for clarification, it's an oil-based marker. And then in the just above the charms, you can see and I can't remember the colour, so someone's got to remind me because I can't see this far. Is the shimmer ink pad,
red, isn't it?
So it's a shimmer pearlescent, but it's from the gold series, so it's a gold ink pad. Yeah. Thank you. I'll let you have a little look because I can't see it from there.
Flame pink.
Thank you very much,
there you
Nigel.
Go.
And that is a metallic ink with gold running through it, so it's colour and metallic gold running through it, and it's absolutely fabulous. So all of that. Wait a minute, Ben. Ben, can I just check something with you? The box with the goodies.
Yeah.
All the things that you see on screen, including the new charms.
And charms.
£45.
That's right. 90 quid reduction.
I was going to say, because they're £50.
What, the Hello Summer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting that. So basically, the charms and everything are free, and then you got £5 off.
Wow.
You want to go that way. Stephen, Claire, Tara, Susan, Muriel, Joy. Do you know if he has? It doesn't matter.
Honestly, I had thought.
Tomorrow
I thought you had done something wrong because Ben's.
Tomorrow we'll be back on Jewellery. Is it Jewellery Maker you hang out on, Ben, when you're not here, or Sewing Street? He'll be back on Sewing Street.
And he's been up since 6 this morning. In fact, I say he's been up 6 this morning. He was on air at 6 this morning.
Were you on Sewing Street this morning, Ben?
Oh, is he up at 6 this morning, Ben? Yeah,
is Ben on a double today?
He is.
Oh, Ben, do you know what?
I know, and that's why I thought, as he pressed the wrong button, just wanted to double check. Not that I would ever doubt the lovely Ben.
He can press what he likes.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check that price, that was all.
He can do whatever he likes, quite frankly. Press those buttons, get those prices down. Make the people happy. Champion Ben, we say. Stephen in Hampshire, Claire in Northamptonshire. Ben for Prime Minister. Tara, Yvonne, Susan, Muriel, Joy, all in there, which is wonderful. £45 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Busy, busy, busy. Right, Prime Minister Ben, what should we show next?
A phenomenal deal.
What would you like to see next? We've got a choice of stuff on the counter.
Oh, look what we found. The ink pad, the glue.
Oh, hang on. We've just found our essentials. Here's our essentials that go with that. There you go. They're on the counter. We've just found them. And then the charms were there as well. Do you want to put the charms at there, Debs? Then we've got it all together.
And then the charms. Yeah. So I'll put my charms there.
OK. Do you get 3 of the metallic markers then?
Now then, we need to check, Producer Ben. Is it 3 metallic markers or 1 metallic marker? I feel like it's 1.
I feel like it's 1. The picture was 1.
Yeah, I feel like it's 1. Yeah, so it'll be the 3mm one.
It's the bullet nib.
It is. It's the 3mm one. So I'm going to take that out. And then we'll give those back to Michael.
Lovely. Can I say, just now I had to go and look at the screen to get the name of that ink. Right? I went up really close, and Bobby looked at me as if to say, like, you've got really old eyes. So she was like that.
Absolutely.
You know that look? Bobby, it happens, honestly.
There we go. We've got the kit. We've got the whole of it. So all of that
£45 for all of that.
Yeah. It is a fabulous. The new charms, absolutely beautiful. A metallic pen, all-purpose glue. You've got the only thing that's missing is my spray, which is the spray, and then you've got that fabulous ink pad on there as well, which is just a cracking little deal. And I'm so pleased so many of you are taking advantage of it because these are essentials. This is a pad that's worth like £6. The glue's about £4 or £5 now for the glue. Charms, brand new today. They're usually about £20 for new charms.
50 of those.
Yeah, so really, really cracking little deal. So we'll just pop those to one side because I've got.
Now you are watching Crafter's Companion with Nigel Mate and not Dawn Wheeler. That was the last hour. It's Debbie Robinson.
It's all right. I've been called Craig earlier.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, no, I got called. In fact, I've been called Debbie Fisher earlier. I'm Debbie Robinson.
Who called you Debbie Fisher?
Somebody on the HobbyMakers fan page, but thank you very much for the compliment. I know it was me it was aimed at because it was me that was here yesterday, so thank you to that lovely lady that mentioned that.
But they probably know you as Debbie. And
yeah, there's two of us, and Debbie with a Y,
and
Debbie's Debbie IE.
And Debbie Fisher is the squirter, let's remember, because that's what you say, isn't it?
Sure, have you told her what I said?
She squirts glue, doesn't she?
The glue all over my stamping platform. Have you seen the state of it? She's a mucky little devil. I know she's not. I know she's watching.
She's the squirter. We love it. Right, OK, what should we show now? Are we going to do the spring collection now, Ben? We have the spring collection. Which one do you want now? The
duet
OK.
blue.
These ones. And all of these as well.
They're choking in me here now, you.
Huh?
Yeah, they're choking in me here.
Oh,
now, there's one of the embossing folders missing from this, but I'm going to take you through it because I want you to see the deal on this is sensational.
Yeah, well, let's get Ben to do another mistake prize, shall we? Because we're loving this.
I'll tell you what, you go through these, the colours. I'm going to get out the boards because I put my boards down somewhere and forgot what.
Okay, so we've got our duet ink pads. Now, Debbie, duet suggests two things. So what do these? Do these do like different things?
Well, actually, Nigel, they've got three things in here because they're shimmer.
Okay,
duet
here we go.
ink pads called Colour Bloom. So they've got a shimmer effect to them.
So you can get that whole range of colour that you see there?
So it's two colours. So it's two ink colours in one ink pad. It's like magic.
So that's your Neptune.
Neptune,
you
yeah.
Get that one.
I'll get all of the
Then we've got this one, which is Fruit Pie.
Yep.
Love that. Then you've got Midnight Rose. So you go from your pinks through to your blue there. Then you've got Sun Goddess, which takes you from your light pink through to the deeper orange. Then you've got Arctic Flower, which is that one there. And then finally, we have got Mountain Meadows. So you have all of those and those very ergonomic ink pads. You're getting all 6 of those. Let's have a look, Debs.
But you are getting 3 embossing folders as well. So I'll talk you through the colours in a second to explain about Duet's Colour Bloom Shimmer ink pads, which are the latest in our line. But you are getting a tropical, and I think the front shows you, but it doesn't show you very well. So I'm going to turn it there.
So that's your Lost in Paradise.
Lost in Paradise embossing folder. Lots of Love, which is this gorgeous 3D embossing folder that's in there as well. And Dan, do you have a picture of the third one? He's a love.
He is a love.
He is a love.
They're both loves.
Thank you very much. It's that beautiful butterfly one. Again, I think we've had that on an earlier show, so I think that's probably why it's
I think we can safely say that Ben and Dan are both boys that you would want to take home to meet your mother.
Absolutely.
If they were like your partners, do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's like, you know that your mother would be like, look. Now, there's ones that your grandma would like, you know, grab their cheeks and do that too. That's
definitely.
Yeah, it would.
So these are your boards. So these are just showing you the 2 colours that are 2 colours in one ink pad, which always blows my mind. And I think you can see it really well with these boards because they are water reactive ink pads with a dye-based ink. So the water reactive part of it is the one that bleaches out. The one that's the dye is the one that stays solid. And that's why you get this amazing look. The difference with this is it's got shimmer to it. So there's a bit of shimmer in
It's
there.
always weird with these because I look at them and think, I don't know why I want these, but I know that I do.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, I think, oh, why do I want that? Because it's like, oh, what would I use it on? But I know I would find a million things to do with it because it's just so interesting to look at.
But can we just say 3 embossing folders? And can I just tell you, these are, if I remember rightly, about £7 or £8 for one.
Okay, well, if we say they're £7 each, you've got 6 times 7. What's 7 6s? That's one of those ones that I can never remember.
36, 42.
7 7's 42. 42, because 7 7's are 49, so it's 42. There you go. So 42 quid's worth of ink at least there.
At least.
Your 3 embossing folders. Do we have a picture of the 3 embossing folders?
We do,
Sorry.
yes, yeah.
So you've got the 3 there. So you've got your Lost in Paradise. You have also got your fabulous Lots of Love, and then the other one is called a butterfly. Mariposa butterfly.
I think
a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah, the beautiful butterfly one, which is gorgeous. And that's a 3D embossing folder as well.
So all of that, $64.91. Let's play Ben's price of ridiculousness. I was going to say doom, but that doesn't work, does it? $29.99.
Do you know what this is?
Is this
if I remember
streamlining?
rightly, I want to say, I think you pay. Can we remember the deal, Ben, where we said, we were talking about it before, and I said it was something like you're getting 2 ink pads and 3 embossing folders are free. I think it's something like you're paying for it. So I think these are $7.14 and $12. That would make sense.
Well, I think you're probably looking at like maybe you're paying for maybe 4 ink pads and then everything else
you're going to get 2 for free and
free.
then 3 embossing folders for free. I think it's something along those lines. It's a fabulous deal.
Can I just
tell
say,
you.
it doesn't matter.
No.
You're getting it all.
All of it.
You were getting it all.
All of the 6. And we don't do This is the all 6 of them. We could have gone more with this, but Leanne were like, no, let's keep you on its tracks. We're not going to have too many of them. It's got shimmering facts, magic ink pads, and the shimmer at a most amazing price, because let me tell you, when I brought these to the channel first time round, they were a lot higher than that.
You were giving sass tonight.
They were a lot higher. I am.
Yeah.
Give a little sass. And 3 embossing folders as well. And if I get a chance, I might just show you.
Come on, do it, Debs.
Let's
If you want to go for that selection, loads of you are. Catherine in Cardiff, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, hello. Tara in Norfolk, Bev in Lancashire, Stella in the Shetland Islands. I'd like to go there.
I'd love to go there, yeah.
I'd like to go there.
Yeah,
Bev in Lancashire, we'd all like to go. Can we come round, Stella? Well, can we all come together? We'll all get a little... Should we get on a little crafty charabanc after the show and come up to the Shetland Islands? That would be good.
Why not?
I assume we need to get on a boat at one point. Can we fly to the Shetland Islands?
Don't know, to be honest.
Is there an airport there? I don't know.
I've no idea.
I've no idea.
Not a clue.
I don't even know where it is if I had to mark it on
If
the
I
map.
was totally honest, geography was not my strong point, and I haven't got the Scooby-Doo where it is.
Is it on the east side or the west side of Scotland? Yeah, I'm going to say it's on the west side, but I have no idea. Isn't that awful? I should know that.
I've got some watercolour.
They're going to find out for us. I know the Scilly Islands are off the base of the base of Cornwall, aren't they? Well, not the base of Cornwall, off the tip of Cornwall.
I cut that down, then realised I needed watercolour cardstock. Now then, shall we do it with this? Yeah, we'll do it with this one. Let me just cut this open. I do apologise, I'm using all of yours because I haven't got mine with me today.
We're being told the Shetland Islands are northeast of Scotland. So they're that side, northeast.
Okay. Okay.
We'll just get on a plane. I love that we said that doesn't seem right. Have you got a map
Hopefully
there?
she'll get back in touch and tell us.
Yeah, Stella, let us know.
Yeah.
Is there a plane there? Not plane, an airport there we can get a flight to?
God, they've got to be, haven't they?
Why not? Can you imagine just one day I'll phone you, I'll be like, come on, Debs.
I'd love to.
Let's just go to Shetland Islands for a minute.
Honestly,
We'll have an overnight stay in the
to.
Shetland Islands.
That would be right up my street.
If you can fly there from Gatwick, we'll drive from here down to my house, we'll go to Gatwick, and then we'll fly to the Shetland Islands.
That's a good
idea. Do it.
Should we do it?
Why not?
Let's do it.
I
Let's
would.
do it.
You know I'm game life too short.
Right, with your ink pads, I'm just going to do a really quick random demonstration with this, but I'm going to run it through my embossing folder. I always store my shimmer ink pads upside down, and the reason I do that is because you do have shimmer in there, so there's a little bit of a shimmer effect in there, but I like to make sure that sits at the top of my ink
So
pad.
keep it distributed.
Yeah, absolutely. It's probably the only time I'll tell you to put it upside down.
Oh,
so
that's
it's
lovely straight away.
very juicy. Yeah, very, very juicy. So let's just pop that down there. And this is the beauty of these ink pads. Now then, what did I do in place, Nigel? There they are. And I think that's a two. Yes, it is. It's a 2D. So let me get the cardstock. I'll pop that into there. And then I'm just going to hold that down. That'll do. And then we'll run that through our die cutting machine. So 2D embossing folders, just regular 2 cutting plates. That's all about you need. You can sometimes put a little bit of an extra...
An extra shim or whatever.
Shim,
yeah.
Yes, with a metal shim I normally do
Okay.
that with. Yeah, metal shim. Oh, that looks really lovely. Now, you do need to let it dry. Now, I haven't plugged my air tool in. What's an air tool? Lord in heaven. Yeah, I can tell it's late today. I'm not going to be back home till about midnight tonight.
Oh, when are you back with us?
Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drive carefully.
Thank you very much. I will do, Nigel. But you need to let it dry. However, because of time constraints, and I know we've got a lot more to get through, I will just... Let me see if I've got me a little water brush. Should do this. Let's just get a little bit of... Oh, wait a minute. Has my water dried up? Oh, I've dried up. Oh, for the love of... Honestly, I tell you, it's...
I'm just enjoying listening to Debbie, I've got
This
to
is
say.
me like in my craft room.
This
Let me
is
just tell you
brilliant.
right
I
now.
love it.
Do you know what? I can't believe it. My water tools are missing.
Well, hang on. Where's your... Do you want
Where's
some,
my
do you
little
want some water
spritzer?
for your tool?
Yes, please.
There you go, fill
Have
it
you got
up.
some?
Yes, of course I
Thank
have.
you. Thanks, I'll do it. I've got about 2 or 3 of these, and there's only one in the bag, and it's the one that's empty.
I can't see you all dried up, Debbie. I'm not
Thank you
having
very
that. There
much.
you go. Let's have a look. Let's fill you up
And by
again.
the way, we've got very little time left, and we've still got loads of deals to get through. So
Whoop, I've filled it up too much.
it's all right. Just dribbled on the floor there, mister.
Oh, it's not my first time.
It's not, it's fine.
I'm going to go get some blue roll because I may need some.
All right, thank you very much. So I'm just going to give it a little spritz to move that around. And you'll see the secondary colour coming through, but it doesn't take away from the shimmer either. Oh, look, I can already see that working where the blue is coming through from that green. You can take a little brush and you can move it around, so I'll just spread a little bit more. But the secondary colour on these are divine. It's got like a turquoise colour in this one. There's also a little bit of yellow. Are you all right down there?
I am.
Thank you very much.
I thought I'd better mop up.
Bless you. I'll take a little bit of that taut roll if I can as well. Oh, I'm squirting. Oh, I'm
squirting. Don't set me off. Don't set me off. Come on, back in.
Sorry, if top of your head's wet.
It's all right,
because it just literally just
You did literally sit on the top of my head.
I'm so sorry.
I don't mind. It takes me back. There you go.
I apologise right now. I thought we were going to be professional tonight.
No. What gave you that idea? No
but
way.
let that dry, and already we can see like a light green, this gorgeous turquoise colour coming. Can you see that lovely secondary colour running through them? And when it's dry, shimmer.
Nice.
So you get a little bit of sparkle as well. What did you do with the roll?
What did I do with the what?
With the roll.
Oh, the water. Are they,
yes, no,
there you go.
That's it, thank you. Just
do
so
you
we
want
can
to
let
wipe
that dry. And yes, please.
Oh,
just so I can mop all that off.
A bit more. A bit meagre there, wasn't I? There you go.
Oh, dear.
Love it.
It's unravelling, Ben. It's unravelling.
Right, we need to do...
Brilliant deal. I mean, people are taking advantage of it. It's a
They
fantastic deal. You're going to love those ink pads. It's an absolutely cracking deal.
I've got a deal for you.
Go on then, have you got
Because
another one?
Valentine's is coming up, isn't it?
Yep,
So
it is,
let's give you 50 Valentine's charms.
Oh, so these are the Valentine's charms. Let me move all these bits out of the way.
And then this comes with it.
I'll shove those out of the way. That's it.
So hang on, let's take you through. You get your card stock to begin with, your fabulous red card
And we've got a
stock
colour
and
missing
gold.
because we've got a pink in here as well. So we've got red, pink and gold.
What's happened tonight? Everything's sort of
Everything's missing
something.
tonight, yeah. Poor Michael, who were having a mare at the beginning of the show, and I said to him, it's fine, do not worry. We've got Dan looking after us. They're absolutely fine. So you've got red glitter cardstock, you've got this gorgeous gold, and then there's the pink in there as well. You've got Violet Studio ribbon, which is that lovely satin ribbon. We've got the Just For You with Love, and these are our split space dies. So it's actually 2-part dies and 2 different sentiments that you can put into the middle. That's how they look, but you split them, put the sentiment in to create this front. And then...
Are you ready for these?
Absolutely
These are
stunning, beautiful.
Okay, now...
Valentine's charms.
Director Dan, can we zoom in on the overhead on these?
Do you want it on some white? Do you think it'll show better on white?
Oh, do you think so?
I'm
Yes,
just
it
thinking
probably would,
because some
wouldn't
of them are red. So if I just put them onto the white, yeah, there you go. There you
Look
are.
at these. I am loving some of these, Deb.
And again, there's 50 in here, and you'll get a couple of each.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna steal that because I want that on my car keys.
You can have that.
Oh, look, Debbie.
Yeah, you can have that. They're absolutely beautiful. Kiss me.
What does that say, Debbie?
Kiss me.
What does it say, Debbie?
Kiss me.
Oh, go on then.
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Will you be my Valentine?
Any day of the week.
Thank you.
Any day of the week.
That's why my TV ups to down here.
It's true.
Don't tell Ben because he gets really upset.
No, but you're a crafting bigamist. We know this. You've got Ben back at home
I've
at
got Ben up
Crafters
at
TV.
there, and I've got
That's
Nigel down here.
Well, I
These
don't
are
mind.
just
I
gorgeous.
think Ben and I are quite happy to share you, to
He
be
said,
honest.
he
There
said
you
that
go.
actually. He said he were quite. He says there's enough for me to go round to share.
Imagine if we're all in the same room together. How much fun would that be?
So much fun.
Bring
I would
it
absolutely. I can't
on.
wait. That's got to happen. We've got to
Honestly,
make that
Debs,
happen.
it'll be
And so you'll see,
a
like
pleasure.
you've got 2 matchup, but they're all based on love. These. So these charms are all based on love. The price that you're seeing on the screen, by the way, is not what you will be paying at all,
I'm loving
because
these.
These are just honestly, these are absolutely fabulous. I
It's
love
not
them.
great, aren't
And
they?
$29.99 for all your card stock.
I love
all
it on the
ribbon.
black.
Yeah,
That's
it's gorgeous.
fab.
You've got ribbon. You've got die cut and stamp, die.
Stamp and dice.
Stamp and die sets, that's what it is. I'm sorry, Bobby, it's unravelling, I'm telling you. Is it nearly 9 o'clock yet? But honestly, absolutely incredible.
Do you know what it is? I think there's a thing here at HobbyMaker.
At 8 o'clock at night?
No, you have, well, it depends which shift you're on. You either have the 4:45 delirium because you've been on from like 1 till 5, or you have the 8:45 delirium when you've been on from 5 till 9. How are you cope, Bobby, being on from 1 till 9?
I have no idea.
When does your delirium come?
Always
constant. It's always there, honestly.
Are you loving these?
I am loving
them. Are you loving
them.
the price?
Do you know, I haven't even looked. I've been too busy looking at these.
£29.99. These charms alone, £20.
Well, so I'd pay these for the charms.
So you've got the cardstock, and there's 3 lots of cardstock in there. Dan, did you have a picture?
Yeah, have we got a little picky, Dan?
Just so you can see it. There, thank you, Dan. Because you've got your pink in there, you've got the red, and you've got that gorgeous pale gold. All the charms, beautiful stamp and die set and ribbon, all for your Valentine's Day for £29.99, which again is an absolute fabulous one. I can see our lovely little Tara's back in. I wonder if Anthony's treating her again.
What's this again?
So Tara, I can see Tara on the board.
Oh, Tara in Norfolk.
Yes, she's looking at this one.
I don't blame her.
It is beautiful.
You know you've lost me completely with these. I'm just...
I know,
these
I
are
can tell.
fab.
Don't forget to take that one.
No, but look at these as well. Oh, I am going to knit that one, yeah.
That one, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll not tell anybody.
Well, you just reminded me. I like that one as well.
Absolutely
pink
gorgeous,
love, because it's all cut out at the edge, look.
Yeah.
Those are fab. If you want to go for that selection, you are getting it all for £29.99, as Debbie said. Loads of you in the basket for that one.
Have we got time for one more cheeky deal?
Yes, we have. Do you want to grab it?
Well, I was thinking...
You grab what you like.
How many seconds?
90. Go on, Debs. Get in there.
Well, I'm just going to grab the springtime box, because this is another fabulous one, and it is just the springtime box on its own, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much. We don't have to show anything other than the fact that you are getting, like you've seen with the beautiful summertime one, you've got papers in here. I was just going to say, have I got time to open the box? But I don't think I have.
I don't think,
I know. I'm just going to show you. It literally is absolutely fabulous. There's so much in there and extra tuition. And I'm going to have to stop talking because we've got a minute left and you've got all your bits and bobs to do. So, I would just say...
Have we got a menu for tomorrow?
There's loads... There's loads of things on the website for this show. Please check them all out because there's some amazing deals, amazing prices.
Debbie is back on Saturday. That's exciting. Let's see what's happening tomorrow. I'm with you at some 5 tomorrow. I don't know who's in early. I think it's Rosie tomorrow.
How do I keep missing
Tonic
Phil?
Studios. He's in here on a Wednesday, isn't he? Sentimentally
know,
Yours, Phil.
Carla's
here from American Grass. Gyro. I've never done a gyro cut show. It doesn't look like I'm doing one tomorrow either.
Oh, you're not?
Unless it's later on as well. Let's have a look. Tonic Studios. So I'll be with Jodie. Oh, I've got a bit of Phil then coming up as well. What do we got? Quick. Scroll. What's on us? Quick, get to the bottom. That's it. There you go. She said that before. Annie Reeves in tomorrow.
Oh my God, it's going to be fabulous.
Debbie, as the badge said, kiss me. Mwah, loving you. See you tomorrow. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Lots of great things. See you tomorrow. Bye.